guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Can you tell we're having a bit of fun tonight? We always do.
We do.
Especially on birthday, because the deals are just so brilliant. Great to have your company. It's Thursday night on HobbyMaker with you till 10. Still going with our extended hours till 10 p.m. for birthday through until the weekend. And we may, just teasing you a little bit, in between shows you've worked your magic, and we may have got a little bit of the storage that we sold out of in the
tiny bit.
was it 6 o'clock? No, 5 o'clock. In the 5 o'clock show. We may have got more in this show, but not for about half an hour. So if you think, I missed exactly what I wanted, stick around, you will not be disappointed. We're also going to give you the chance to win yourself a £25 credit as well. Now, we're going to expecting to get lots of emails on this because we've got a big audience tonight. Thank you for watching and thank you for ordering. All you've got to do is watch where the ace is, and at the moment the ace is where Olivia in our office is stood. There we are. Now watch the joker. If you can tell where it ends up, they're going to kind of mix them up after they turn them over. So remember where the joker is and follow it. Where's the joker going? We've got Kat there, Laura, Jess, Julie, Olivia. Where's the joker?
Oh, I've not seen them do that before.
Oh. Is it behind 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5? Email your answer, either 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5, to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Your name and your customer number will be a real good help for us as well. And then if you get luck of the draw pulled out of the hat before 10 o'clock tonight, we'll do it just before 10 o'clock, you'll win yourself a £25 credit. How about that? Where was the joker? That got me at the end. I've not seen that.
Oh, I haven't.
Do-si-do
I knew
thing.
where it was because I thought, they've not passed that along much, have they? And then they ran around.
I know. That totally threw me.
Monkeys.
Hopefully it hasn't thrown you. We want to get you a £25 credit. Now, earlier this afternoon, you saved quite a few launches for birthday.
We do.
This is one of the latest ones.
It is indeed. This was actually scheduled to launch a couple of weeks ago, and we looked at it and we're like, no, this is birthday. This has got birthday written all over it.
Absolutely.
So stunning.
Now, this is Painted Petals. It is a classic configuration of a card making kit from Hunky Dory in that you've got the 888, 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed, and 8 sheets of printed and foiled. But look at this.
Andy, the atmosphere is absolutely electric. Crafters are packed in like a sold-out stadium, and you can cut the tension with a knife. We've got mega deals coming at you like a striker on a breakaway, and the crowd are roaring for more. This is where legends are made and crafting history is written. Back to you in the studio.
Wow, that sounds fantastic, Liam. But can you do it on a cold Sunday night in Redditch?
Absolutely. Well, we'll find out whether you're a crafting veteran or just a big baby. Make sure you join us before the final whistle blows at 10 p.m.
Don't get caught offside.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel, mate. It's a pleasure to be with you. Our Jules is in as well. Hello, Julie. How are you?
I'm fine.
And a happy birthday, everybody. I know the birthday's been going on for about nearly 2 weeks now, but I've been away on holiday, haven't I? So it's my first day back on the birthday. And I've got to say, the studio is looking rather magical, Jules, isn't it?
3's the magic number.
3 is the magic number. I am loving this, our third birthday. I'm loving all of the cards that they've got around the studio as well. I dare say you've all seen them, but all the playing cards.
Yeah.
I have never looked so much as I am as a King of Spades. Or is it the King of Spades? I'm yet the King of Spades. That is just genius. There's so much going on with the birthday, but the real people that are benefiting from this birthday are you lovely people out there. We've got lots of things going on for you. Let's start by telling you what's on the show today. We are live right the way through until 10 o'clock tonight because we are extended at the moment. So what's on the menu? Well, check this out.
Day 12 of HobbyMaker's Birthday Bash is here, and it's another day of crafting magic. Here's what's in store. Chameleon pen launch. Transform your colouring with these incredible colour-changing pens. Clarity Stamps brings the Groovi collection. Craft Buddy introduces the Fantasy Fairy Door die set. Crafter's Companion offers birthday treats, sweet deals you won't want to miss. Brother brings the Disney ScanNCut mega deal. Clarity Stamps is back with another look at the Groovi collection. Craft Buddy returns with the Fantasy Fairy Door die set. Crafter's Companion wraps up with a mixed media masterclass. And Brother finishes the day with another round of the Disney ScanNCut mega deal. Don't miss out. Join us for another incredible day of crafting fun and birthday celebrations.
There you go, so that's what's coming up today, Friday the 14th of March here at HobbyMaker as we continue the birthday. Let's meet the crew, shall we? Let's see who's bringing all of this to you today. So there's me and Jules to begin with, but who's in the gallery? Who's in the dark room? Let's have a look. Look, it's that winning combo. I've missed their cheery faces. Well, I say cheery faces. The cheery face, and they're not always so cheery face, of Ellie and Adam. Are we going to show them? There they are. Look, Adam, how are you on a scale of 1 to 10 today, Adam? 6. You were 6 before I left. You can't be 6 now I'm back. I was expecting you to be either an 8 or a 4, one or the other, depending.
I'd say he's an 8 today.
He's an 8 today. He does seem cheery, which is good. Let's have a look who's on the floor. Look, we've got Beanie Dan on the cameras. This is very exciting. How are you, Beanie Dan? You good? It's nice to have you. We don't have you very often. And the lovely Cat is here as well. Cat, turn round and show us your specs. She's looking good. She can finally see, bless her heart. She's got new glasses. So that's the crew. Right, let's crack on with the things that we've got to tell you about the birthday. There is a huge giveaway going on at the moment. This is exciting, Jules, isn't it? Basically, if you shop with us during the birthday, which runs until 10 o'clock on Sunday night, so this is the last weekend that we are going into, you have got a chance to win £1,000. Woo! Woo! Okay, let's do that again. £1,000 worth of crafting goodies. All you have to do is just buy something on the show, and then we will contact you come the time. So good luck on that one, everybody. Also, how do you fancy chasing the ace? This is very exciting. Basically, there are 52 lucky people, and remember, there are 52, well, there's 52 playing cards we've got basically for you, featuring this lovely lady. She's on the, well, it's all to do with Glitzcrafts, isn't it? They're doing a stencil.
Yeah, so we've got a free stencil that's given away, and in your order, you will also have a playing card that's got my face on, but the nice bit, it's got a discount code on the back.
Which is very good. Your face is good, but the discount code is just as good.
Yeah, that's what you really want.
Well, I quite like your face as well, Jules, to be honest. We are going to be playing Chase the Ace at some point this afternoon. We'll probably do it every hour, and then what we'll do is we'll announce a winner. Ellie will announce a winner for that just before the end of play at 5 o'clock, won't we? Before Rosie comes along. Right, lovely. So we'll do that. So that's Chase the Ace coming your way. Also, what else have we got? We've got Find the Joker, basically, Liam. You will notice with our magical theme, we've got lots of playing cards and stuff. Basically, we'll be running a little clip of the girls in the office dishing out the cards.
Yeah.
There is a Joker hidden in the pack somewhere. You need to find the Joker. Should we have a look? Should we? Okay, watch this, everybody. Where is the Joker going to be? So look, the girls are all passing the Joker around. One of them has the Joker. Is it going to be number 1, which is our Jules, number 2, which is... Oh, no, now they've moved. Now they've moved. You had a lot of fun doing this,
We
didn't you?
We were just like mixing.
Oh, my word. OK. So is it under number 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5? 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5. Message in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. The winner is going to get a £25 credit to their account. We'll be announcing the winner just before 5 o'clock. We're going to run that a few times throughout the afternoon. And you need to include your account number on that when you email in. So your account number and whether it's under number 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5. We will probably play that again in a bit, just so you know as well. How exciting. Find the Joker. Also, we've got a birthday card competition. Now, Julie, you've been very instrumental in this, so tell me what's been going on.
So we've asked the lovely viewers to send in a birthday card, well, any card really, but send it in for the birthday competition, and you can win. I think the winner wins £100.
£100 plus some goodies, £50 for the second prize, and £25 for the third prize. We are going to announce the winners because Jules in the house. We are going to announce them just before 2 o'clock this afternoon. Right, so that's all the birthday stuff. Oh, by the way, if you want to get involved, do email in this afternoon as well. I would love to know whether you're enjoying the birthday, what you've been up to, what you've bought, all of those kind of things. Studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Right, we have got a launch for you. We should go over there, really, and show this, shouldn't we?
Yeah, or wherever. Where do you want us?
I think we should go... Yeah, let's go over there, Jules, because that's just fab.
Should we take these
over? Exactly what's what. These are Chameleon pens. Now, I've got to say, I have worked with Chameleon pens before, and if you are looking for the most incredible pens, then these are the ones to go for. You have got one pen. Well, actually, in our bundle this afternoon, you've got 24 pens, but one pen gives you multiple colours, and it's all down to the blending with these, Jules, isn't it?
So they do what they say on the packet. They're blend magic. So the magic happens. Each of your pens, you've got a plastic chamber in the pack, and you can literally go light to dark. You've got a clear blender. You can go light to dark, dark to light, but you can also fuse two colours together. So you could do orange and purple, green and pink, so whatever you want, and they just blend.
So the possibilities are
flawlessly,
kind of like endless, aren't they?
Yeah.
And what I love as well is that gradation of colour that you've got. If you want a full rich colour, you've got it, but if you want the hint of a tint, you've got that as well. And that gradation of colour literally is seamless. The blending with this is incredible. If you would literally like to colour your world to perfection, colour your world. That's what you could do with this. Colour your world. Colour your... Oh, go on, Adam, cut to it. Go on, cut to it. Colour your world with perfection. There you go. He lined it up and everything. There's your colour your world. You can see just how perfect this is. You're going to get professional results. It's an alcohol-based ink that you've got here. It is permanent on most surfaces as well, which is brilliant, and perfect for all abilities as well. If you would like to go for this set today, it is brand new to us here at HobbyMaker. We will show you the magic with this as well, because not only have you got brilliant pens, but also you have got a fabulous magic barrel included as part of each and every pen set. Let's explain how this works, because Jules, we're seeing this in action now, aren't we?
So you'll see there you've got that clear plastic chamber which allows you then to blend your colours. You can fuse your colours together, so when you pop them down, you can blend from colour to colour to colour, light to dark, dark to light, whatever you're wanting to do. But it just does it seamlessly. It's the easiest pen I've ever had that blends.
And I'll be honest, you and I were talking before, because Chameleon pens have been around a wee while, and you actually bought a set in another place, another time, and it was a very expensive set. But it's worth every penny, but it was an expensive set.
I've got an original set, which were £150 when I brought them, but I just love the fact of how they blend together. So the fact now that we've got them here today, and at a different price, is amazing.
Well, this is the thing, because we've got 4 sets for you, so you are going to get 4 different sets. You've got the primary, you've got the Festival Bright, you've got the earth tones, and then you've also got the blues and the greens. You get 6 in each, plus you get that magic barrel in each and every one. You just need to touch the tips and mix the ink. That's what you do, isn't it? Lots of people coming through for this already. Sheila, I can't see the names. Let's have a look. Sheila, could you turn that around a bit for us, Dan? Is that possible? We've got Leanne, we've got Helen, we've got Sheila, we've got Andrea as well. Lots of you there. We haven't even revealed the price yet, but I'm going to say we have got the best price that you will find on this anywhere. We have got a market-beating price on this one. If you would like to order, it's FW3J76 is your item code on this one. 3 different ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. I bet our call centre have been busy over the last 2 weeks, haven't they?
Definitely, with all the crazy deals we've had going on.
I'm not surprised. It's 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order as well via the app, the free-to-download app, or you can go to the website, Kat. What's that website? All the W's, what? HobbyMaker.com. Right, let's see Chameleon pens in action, and then we will drop that price.
Right, so I'm just going to bring in a sheet, and I'm going to go for my blues and greens.
OK.
So I'll show you a couple of different ways you can use your colours. So you'll see you've got your 6 coloured markers, and then you've got your white, which is your clear, and then you've got your plastic chamber.
Lots of people checking out on this already. So, well done.
All you need to do is just, if I'm going to use dark to light on this one. So I'm going to put my clear one at the bottom.
I've got to ask, am I contaminating my tips?
No. So I will show you. One top tip I would give you is keep a scrap piece of card or paper, because what you want to do is when you finish, I always just squiggle my clear one back just to make sure I've got any sort of ink that's left on there.
Okay.
So you just fuse your tips together, and you can see.
This is the magic.
Also rotate the chamber, because sometimes it tends to go to one side. Yep. And I do that for about 5 seconds.
Okay.
So then...
So does the length depend on the amount of ink that you want to transfer?
Yeah, it can do. So if you've only got a small area, you probably would only want to do it maybe 3 seconds. So I'm just going to then pop that colour down, and you'll see I've got that darkish shade. But then as I just go back and forth, it will get lighter and lighter. And you can see then how, as we get to the end then,
See, that's fab, isn't
it?
it?
So then all you would need to do, like I say, if you bring in a scrap bit of, I would just do that, and you see now it's gone back to clear, and it's got rid of any green that was on there.
So no contamination of tip, and you can clear the tip in between applications. People getting busy for this. Do you know what? Let's get your price on. You've got 24 pens. So what price? Let the cards descend. Look, £29.96. That is a fabulous price. So that means it's just over £1 a pen at the moment. You are getting the 4 sets, of course, there. You get the touch and mix for the blues and greens. You've got the earth tones. You've also got the primaries, and then also the festival brights as well. So really trans-seasonal selection of colours. It's a complete angel policy as ever, because it's a tool to make what you like. Now let's compare the price, because we've got a market-beating price, but we can only tell you that by proving it, can't we? So let's have a look. So we're at £29.96, but if you look elsewhere, you will see, now we'll go to another website. I don't even know what website this is. This is, and how much are they there? £29.96, but that's the same price then. Okay, hang on. Well, hang on a minute. Well, we're not market-beating, are we, Adam? Thanking you. Now, this is exciting, because this means that we are guaranteed to be the lowest price. Also, it's a minute clock. Adam has whipped out the big boy. I've missed that while I've been away for 2 weeks.
Have you?
Sometimes I just stood in front of the mirror in my hotel bedroom going, Adam, whip out the big boy, because it's like, I missed that, quite frankly. And what do they say, Kat? What do they say? The bigger the clock? The bigger the drop. The bigger the drop. So we know that we are going to have a really good drop on this one, giving you a market-beating low price. Marjorie, you are in. Elizabeth Crafter, Helen, Sheila, you are in as well. Your names are all on the board. Anita, Jeanette, Barbara, Mandy, Crafter, Morwenna, Lisa. Our board is filling, Jules.
Yes.
You are a good colourist, but do you feel pens like this make you a better colourist?
Yeah, I think so, because they're so simple to use, and I've got different brands that you have to sort of do the blend. This does the blend for you. So if you've never done anything like this before, they are a perfect way to start.
Now, let's have a look at the price. What are we going to descend to? At the moment, it's £29.96, which is the price, but let the cards descend once again.
I'm excited.
Let's shuffle that pack, get the price down. £24.99 is your price on that one. When this stock is gone, I don't know whether we can get any more. It's making its launch here today at HobbyMaker. Really excited to have, of course, the fabulous Chameleon pens with that gradation system, giving you all of those different colours within the one pen or the mixture of both pens together. So £24.99, yep, the board is full. Joy in the Isle of Anglesey, Carla in Lancashire, Hazel in Nottinghamshire, Janet, Catherine, Christina, June, you are all there. Let's have a look at some of the things that Jules has brought in as well. This shows just the fabulous nature of the colouring itself. Now, Jules, why have I got 2 of these?
So you've got 2. So your image here is showing you just a flat colour.
So
just straight,
using the Chameleon pens?
Straight from the pen to the card. So lovely, vibrant, but if you lift up the flap, then it's going to show us how you get that dimension just by using the blending system. So it gives you your shading, your light and dark. It just shows how you can make it look sort of.
But that's the great thing, isn't it?
Artistic.
Well, this is it.
With the pen.
By having that fabulous ability to get that gradation of colour, that blending between the colours if need be, it means that every pen is going to open itself up to so many more colours. So there it is in its sort of, well, bare format, if you like, in its sort of basic format. Looks good, but if you want to add depth and authenticity and shape to it, then you can by light and shade.
Yeah. And if you think, if you were trying to get that effect per pen, how many pens you'd have to have?
A lot.
You're doing it with one pen and either your blender or another colour.
Well, this is the thing. I mean, if we've got 24 pens here, but you've actually got, at least, gosh, 5 times, 6 times, 7 times, 8 times the amount of that. It depends how subtle you want to be with your gradation of colour. That's the great thing here. Look at that. She looks fab there.
Yep.
That's like, oh, yeah, I need to wash my hair. That's look, but I don't want to wash my hair.
Yeah, that's it. Also, as well, your skin is never the same colour all over, is it? So you want to be able to create sort of where the light's hitting it.
I just think these are fab. Busier and busier for these. I am not surprised. Ellie, how are we doing on stock? Do we have a good stock of these, Ellie? Yes, we have a good stock, but over 10% of that good stock has gone already. Just to show you as well the things that you can do, something like this. where you are using so many fabulous colours.
That's
incredible.
So if you're into sort of like illustration or sort of manga, that kind of artwork, it just shows what you can achieve with these pens.
It is, isn't it? It's so cartoon illustrative as well. Whether you are using it for flowers or whether you are using it for that style of sort of like anime manga kind of a vibe there, then whatever you're using it for, this is going to be perfect for you. Busier and busier on the board for this. Wendy, Joanne in New York, Jenny in Kent.
Wow.
Don't forget, it's all covered under our Cat P&P of $4.95. One payment for the entire day from midnight last night until midnight tonight. And don't forget, we are live until 10 o'clock every day during the birthday. If you would like to place as many orders as you like, regardless of size, weight or quantity, and don't forget, weight-wise, we've got the ScanNCut coming up later. Wow. That's covered under the that's covered under the $4.95.
Yeah, that's incredible.
That's bonkers. It really is. So as many orders as you like, all covered under that 1pp. Also, Ellie. Lisa from New York is on the board, or somebody from New York was on the board. Are we sending this to America? Are we serving America with this? We will check for you. But if we are, don't forget we have a capped shipping and handling for you guys in the States as well of just $14.95. Right, more from Jules.
Right, OK. So I showed you the light stock. So I'll just finish with this leaf, showing you the other options you've got. So taking your 2 pens again, if you pop your darker colour at the bottom. So I always think the top is the one that you're going to be fusing, you know, so if
so you like the ink to flow up as opposed to go down. Does it matter?
It doesn't, but it's just where you want your shade to be. Okay. So I know if I've put that way, it's going to be dark to light. If I put the lighter one and pop that in, and like I say, what I do, count about 5 seconds.
Should you move your little finger out the way?
Sorry, I also rotate it so that I can make sure I've got an even coverage on the tip. Take that out.
Again, just to stress this, it does not contaminate your tips. You can clean your tip in between applications.
That's it. So this time, if I start in the centre, because that's where I want my lightest point to be, and then if I start then just to go outwards, you'll see it's getting darker as I go. And then I just go around the top, and I'll do the same that side, and then this will be darker still. So it just shows you how easy those blend together. The other thing you can do is, if I thought I wanted to do my green but to a blue, say, we'll have a go. So again, I just pop the 2 tips together, and I'm just rotating so that it sort of gets an even coverage.
That magic barrel, I mean, it really does. I don't know if that's the official name, that's the name I give it.
So if I just,
but it makes such a difference, doesn't it?
Yeah, so if I pop this down, this is just to show you how 2 colours will go together. So you can then, and it will get darker. Can you see as I'm going along now? And the blue, so you can see it's starting to go from the green to that blue colour. But how... There's sort of no streaking.
The blend is seamless,
yeah, it
is.
It's seamless. So it's so easy for you to be able to create the effect you want.
We are so busy for these, I'm not surprised. If you have any questions about these, then do get your emails in. We are live and interactive, so we love to answer the questions. We want you to shop with confidence. Let's look at our first question, because they are coming through. Michelle has messaged in. I can't read that. What's it say? Hi, guys. Can you use the pens without the white colour?
Yes.
Please. Yes, you can.
You can. So I was just going to say, if I pop these ones away, I'll take a different pack. And
are these without the colour added, aren't
they? So those are the colours, just literally...
so these are the colours as is. You've got your blues and your greens, so you can see, and that's just literally doing a little swatch there for those. So that's your blues and your greens. You've got your primary as well. I mean, always useful to have your primary. Perfect little Mardi Gras colours there. You've got your Festival Bright as well. I mean, I said before, these are quite trans-seasonal. I mean, those colours there, summer, autumn colours most definitely. Then you've got your earth tones as well. If you think about it, you might be using these with your stamps and things like that, stamped images. Trees, flowers, teddy bears, hearts, roses, sunshine, everything, flowers, everything is covered in here.
It's just like your people, hair colours, those are perfect for that.
Another question coming through, Jules. That was from Michelle. Thank you. The next one is from Sarah. This is more of a fact, actually. She said, or testimonial. She says, hi, Julia and Nigel. Hi. I bought the Chameleon pen. Oh, it's gone. You've taken it off my board. I can't read it. Hi, Nigel and Julia. I bought the Chameleon blend pens a couple of years ago. They are still lasting. I use mine on top of gold leaf when it's dry. Now,
well, that leads on to our boards.
That does quite beautifully, thank you.
Yes.
Because look, we wanted to show you what this can be used on as well. You can see all of these materials you can actually put your Chameleon inks onto. So Jules, take us through this.
So there's so many different mediums that this will go on to. And again, you can do a blend effect with them. So you can see there you've got your different ribbons, you've got your grosgrain, your organza, your satin, you've got cotton. Maybe if you've got some plain paper or a die that cuts paper flowers, you can be adding your colour to them with these. Lace, you can do, if you go to the next one, we've got wood, we've got metal, your crystals and your pearls. So again, if you've only brought sort of like a plain white, you can be...
yeah, if they're clear, you can colour them.
That's right, and sort of like then they're going to fit it. If you're putting the embellishments onto a card, they will match whatever colours you've got in your card perfectly. Your funky foam, your vellum... There's so many different materials and mediums that you can use these on.
So, yes, you can use them on lots of different things. Somebody has just asked, apparently, is there a best paper to use these on? The answer is whatever paper you like.
Yeah, I tend to go with something that's super smooth.
OK.
Or, now, when I first started using it, you couldn't get marker paper, but now you can get marker paper which is specific for alcohol inks. So maybe get yourself some of that to start with. Nothing too porous, I don't think, because I think that tends to make it bleed sometimes. Okay. So I would go with some, if you feel that, it's sort of like a,
yes,
it's got a super smooth cardstock.
So what about things like Nina from Crafters and Companions and stuff like that?
Yeah, I tend to use Nina, you can get, like I say, marker paper, I think, I'm just trying to think of the brand. Zila do a marker paper. So, yeah, there's some on our website that you'll be able to go and find that you can use with these.
Yeah, do check out on the website. Yeah. Also, I am going to say, if you go to today's items on the show today, if you go to Watch Live and then scroll down, you will see everything that is on the shows from now right the way through up until 10 o'clock tonight. Some items are already on pre-order, some aren't. Some will drop in price, some won't. But obviously, you can place your orders and know that you will get that lowest price. You will find 2 other Chameleon pens deals there as well. A larger set and a smaller set as well. So you've got a couple of other sets available on that website too. So if you want to go and check it out, do go to the website. Shall I ask Dan? Dan, on a birthday, will you do it for me just the once? Go on, Dan. Shall I ask Kat instead? Go on, Kat. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
I thought Dan might do it for my birthday. He did say no. Yeah, he's like, no, I'm not doing it. Not even for the birthday, Dan. Are you here all day today? Are you just this hour? Oh, I thought I could work you up by about 5 o'clock to get you so bored of hearing me ask you that you actually do it. There you go. Right, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah, so if you want to order those items, please do check them out on the website, HobbyMaker.com. Or, of course, you can, of course, go for the set that we've got at the moment on air with a market-beating price, which means we are busy, which, as we currently stand, means that we have 20%, 1/5 of the stock gone already. You can see from the artwork that we're seeing there with the pack shop, whether it is a solid colour, a seamless blend, whether it's a funky image, whether it's more romantic image, it doesn't matter. These pens will work for everything, and that is the joyous thing about these. Right, Julie, let's have some more demos.
Okay, so I have got the Festival Bright pack now. These are absolutely glorious. I love every single colour in this pack. So I've just got some flowers, so I was just going to show you how then we can just put the colours together. So I'm going to go with purple, and you can start playing with colour as well because they blend.
And it doesn't matter which you blend into another. I mean, just experiment.
That's it. All you have to remember is that if I put those together now, I'm just going to hold it.
Mind your finger, Jules.
Sorry. 5 seconds. And just, like I say, rotate the chamber as you're going, just because sometimes, I don't know if you can see it on the camera, it tends to go to the one side. But to get an even coverage, just rotate that chamber, and then we can get this colour down.
So touch the tip and twirl the chamber if need be as well.
So then I'm just going to pop this colour down. So you can work it so you can see, although I'm not using the orange pen, I'm using the purple one. Because I put the orange to the purple, the orange is going down first.
And the more you use it, more that purple's going to be coming through, isn't it?
That's it. And then...
so many people going for this. Claudine, Alison, Iona, Crafter in there in West Midlands as well. Christopher in Hampshire, welcome to you. I think if you are looking for a quality set of pens at a great price that are going to work, well, it's going to give you professional quality no matter what your expertise is, whether you are professional, whether you are a student, whether you are an artist. These are perfect for all abilities, and they are compatible with all other alcohol-based ink pens as well. So if you want to use them with other alcohol-based pens and inks, then you can do. And they are permanent on most surfaces out there as well.
Yeah, so you can see then, as I'm going now. Because I'm only doing I think I probably held the ink longer than I should have done, so it's kind of not as it's going to go now, though. It will turn it will turn purple. So can you see the purple starting to come through now?
You can see it there,
yeah.
can't you?
So really, because I've got too much ink loaded onto it, I'm going to do this again though in a second, just to show you.
So you're just working that ink through.
Yeah. So can you see now how it's gone from orange to purple? But if I wanted to achieve that effect, so let me just get it back to the normal colour. If I wanted to do that just in a small area, what I need to do is when I put it into the chamber, because I know this is quite a strong colour, pop it in, and I'm going to just do 3 seconds, maybe.
A tiny touch of the tip.
Yes.
I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? I always remember with Chameleon, they always say it's, you know, a hint of a tint through to a sort of like a deep, rich blend. It's entirely up to you what you want.
So you see this time, it should then, can you see it's starting to blend together a lot quicker, a lot speedier, you know, it's going quite quickly. And then before I get to the end of the petal,
mind your head, Jules.
Sorry.
Thank you.
It's now going to have gone to the purple colour. So can you see? So basically have a play when you get them, because, like I say, depending on what colours you're putting together will be how many seconds you want to hold one to the other.
And what I think as well with these, I mean, you will notice that brush tip, even though it's a really fine brush tip that you have here, I mean, it doesn't distort, it doesn't bend, it's not really flimsy. I mean, it's pretty sturdy given that you've got such flexibility with it.
Yeah, that's it. So I'm just going to go again.
More messages coming through. Helen has messaged in. Hello, Helen. Helen says, hi, these are the answers to my prayers. Does each pack have a colourless pen? Yes, it does. Or can you buy a colourless one as an extra? Not at the moment through us here at HobbyMaker. You never know. Watch out for the brand shop for Chameleon pens when it arrives on our website, because there will be more and more items added to it. Remember, today is the first day. But there is a colourless pen in each and every one of the 4 packs that you are getting in this bundle. This bundle elsewhere is £29 and something pence, 29.96, something like that. If you look on other websites, you can look on Amazon. They've actually got it directly from Chameleon Inks, Chameleon Pens website as well. And their price is indeed £29 and 96p. Ours is a market-beating price. We've got it down to £24.99. We've looked elsewhere and it was £26 there as well. Here it's £24.99, which is the lowest price that you can get anywhere. If you don't believe us, why? I'm not here to lie. But if you don't believe us, go and have a look around. See if you can find it cheaper. If you do find it cheaper, let us know. But I am pretty certain, in fact, I'm guaranteeing that you shouldn't find it any cheaper anywhere else. FW3J76 is your item code. You can order via the phone lines, the website, or, of course, via the app.
So I'll just keep going around. So can you see now how that then, you'll just work your petals all the way around. So that is your festival colours.
Should we have a look at some more samples as well? And we'll go through some more of the colours. You can see, now down on the cameras, get as close as you like, and you will not see any sort of like scratchiness here.
No.
Where the colours change from the deeper oranges through to that lovely sort of lighter orange, you will see that that gradation of colour is just seamless.
So, and also, when I've coloured this one, if you can see the dots on the dress, I've used my colourless blender on this to remove some of the colour away.
Like a bleaching effect.
Yeah. So then you can start to do designs on things, you know, if you're doing clothing or something like that.
So this is fab as well, isn't it, on the butterfly?
Yeah, the butterfly is lovely.
How many pens do you think we've been using there, Jules? Just 2?
3 I've used there.
So 3.
So I've done, I've done the first 2 colours, and then I've done the second 2 and brought them so they've met in the middle. So the middle colour.
What about on this one here?
So again, you've got 3 colours. Well, in fact, you've got 4 on there because you've got your orange, your yellow, your colourless,
and your green.
And then your green.
It's just beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, with all of these, it doesn't matter what the image is. You can see that you are getting that seamless blend, which means that you are getting authenticity. You are getting light and shade without it being a jarring, a jarring break where one becomes the other.
That's it.
Look at this as well. That's rather fab, isn't it?
Yeah, I love it. So I've got
Fabulous stuff. More people coming through for this one. Lots of you have this in your baskets. Dot in Greater Manchester, Christine in Surrey, Crafter in West Sussex, Claudine in West Midlands. You guys, good that you are, you've not checked out your baskets. You need to check out your baskets. It's not yours until you do. It's like when you're at the local supermarket. You stood there in the queue with your birthday cake and your birthday candles in your trolley. Until you get through that checkout and pay for them, they are not yours. They're not, are they?
No.
Right, let's have some more demonstrations.
So I thought we'd go with the earth tones this time. So these are perfect for your characters. Like I say, hair if you're colouring in something like this. But again, you can sort of like mix and match together. The other thing is as well, don't think you've got to stick to the colours that are in the pack. You could be mixing one of your festival colours with one of your blues and green.
Well,
they all mix together.
We do have them individually, Ellie, don't we, I think? Oh, do we not? OK, yeah, I was going to say, if we've got them individually, it's not worth it. You might as well go for the bundle. Because they are normally, they're going to be, what, £7.99 each, something like that, am I right? But they are down to £24.99 for all 4 sets. So that's kind of like you're getting almost one set for free, aren't you? Because it's a £6.24 reduction, which is good. So that's, oh no, it's £6.24 per pack, sorry. So that means you are getting literally one of the packs for free-ish.
So I've just put my colourless one in the bottom, because I'm going to go dark to light.
OK.
So then I'm just going to put my
Mind yours.
Sorry.
Your nails are lovely.
Thank you.
But we want to see your tip, not your nails.
There we go. So I'm just going to load... yeah, it did a little bit. Right, so then I'm just going to pop some colour down. So I kind of want the darkest bit to be on the front of her leg here. So I'm just going to go right the way down, and then I'm just going to keep dragging that colour through. And then you'll see it'll start to get lighter the more I pull the colour down. So you can see it's starting to get lighter here on this bit of her leg. Pull that colour down. And then I'm just going to take my excess off, and then I'm going to go again. And I'm just going to...
Those are long legs. Now, Julie, can you hear the gallery?
No, what they say.
Can you hear the gallery?
No.
Adam, Director Adam, Daddy Adam, he just said to Ellie, do you wish you had legs like that? Now,
that
Adam,
is not...
I know you're a happily married man, but you've obviously forgotten the way of treating a lady, because it's like quite frank. Can you imagine? Because what he was actually saying there was, you haven't got legs like that.
Yeah,
that's what he was saying,
that's not really what you want to hear.
I mean, have I seen Ellie's legs? Probably at some point in my time here at HobbyMaker, and I would say she's probably got great legs. There you go. Did you hear him say hairy?
Yeah, no.
You laughed just at the moment as Adam went,
it made me drop my pen.
Oh, Adam, enough of your tomfoolery.
1, 2, 3.
We've got a message from Bex coming through. Hello, Bex. It's nice. Thank you for getting in touch this afternoon. Wow, these are fab. Saw them on cotton and lace. Would it wash out of fabrics? That's a good question. They are permanent on most surfaces, but would it wash out of fabric?
I don't think so. I think...
Should I have a look on the packet and see what it says?
So you'll see, as I'm doing this, I'm just pulling my colour across. Can you see how it's sort of going from dark to light? What I would say as well is...
Julie, mind your head.
Sorry. As they dry, when they go down, they're slightly darker than as the alcohol evaporates, they do get slightly lighter. So you'll see, like this one that I did earlier, you can see where it's sort of evaporated away.
I can't see on the packaging whether it says anything about fabric. I mean, obviously you can use them on fabric, but they might wash out. Because you might do them for like charity shirts or whatever. Ellie, can you have a look on their website, please, and see if it does say whether you can you can do it onto fabric, that's not a problem, but whether you can actually wash it afterwards. Because I want you to do a fabulous design, then wash it, wear it once.
The other thing is, if we can't find out the answer right now, when I go back upstairs in the office, I will find the answer out, and we'll let you know, because that is something I probably should know before I came on air, but...
Don't forget as well, this afternoon, we are playing Chase the Ace, where you have to find the joker. Is the ace stuck to the wall over there, or can I grab it? I don't know whether I can. Oh, it's stuck to the wall. Can you get a shot of it? Liam on his card, over on the shelves there, Dan. Thank you. Basically, you need to find this card. We'll play the video again in a moment, just to sort of give you an extra chance to find Chase the Ace. You need to find Liam, the joker in the pack. So, yeah, you can win. Is it 25 quid for that one, Ellie? You can win £25. It's my first day on birthday, so I'm trying to remember all these things. £25, and we will be announcing the winner of that just before 5 o'clock. But what we'll do is after this demo, we'll play the video again so you can actually see what's what. Also, don't forget, if you buy anything with us here at HobbyMaker during the birthday, you could win £1,000.
Wow.
Wow. I'm loving that. Worth of crafty goodies. That's rather good, isn't it? Yep. All you need to do is buy with us during the birthday, and two lucky winners. Oh, it's just one. We had one last week, one this week. Right, we've had one. Well done, you, if that was you. But this week, you could be the winner for this week. And I assume that will be announced on Sunday, maybe? Who knows? Who knows? I love that. Yeah, maybe Monday. Maybe sometime in the future. Right, back to you, Jules.
Right, so I'm going to do her hair now. So I'm going to use two of the colours. So I've got the light sand colour and then a darker brown. So the light one, I'm going at the top because I want it to go light to dark this time. Again, just pop those tips together in the chamber and just rotate.
So again, this is the magic barrel. If you just join us, just explain what this does, Jules.
So this just helps, it just keeps your pens sort of sturdy enough that you can just fuse those tips together. Like I say, I always rotate because sometimes it will tend to go to the one side, which then sometimes can create a streaky effect. So once you've got them together, if you just sort of rotate it, it will enable you to get an even coverage around the nib of the pen.
So touch the tips, rotate the bottom.
Yeah, that's right.
There you go. We need that on a T-shirt, Jules, don't we?
Yeah. So I'm just going to pop some colour down. And what I tend to do, if I'm doing something where, like, because her hair's parting, I just kind of work very quickly either side. So I've got that light colour going down before it starts to sort of like blend into the next colour. So then as we go further down, then you'll see. Can you see how it's starting to get darker now with each stroke that we put down?
This is the thing, isn't it? Because one pen, but you've got multiple colour tones within that one pen, and that's all down to that simple, seamless colour gradation system, the magic barrel, where you touch those tips together. So if you want depth, if you want dimension, if you want highlights, if you want shading, if you want shadows, you are going to get all of those from that one pen. Lots of people have this in their basket. Quite a few of you haven't checked out for a while. Iona in Greater London, Claudine in West Midlands, Bex in Cambridgeshire, Crafter in Denbighshire and Crafter in West Sussex. You are amongst many people that have not checked out for a wee while. So remember, you need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase. Excuse me, Jules.
I'm just going to go again. This time I'm just going to go dark to light this time because I just want her fringe to be a little bit darker. And you can sort of layer still, so don't think you can only put one layer down and you're done. If you wanted to, you can use the pen direct to the paper also. So if I thought then I just want to come in and just put a little bit of extra shading in, I can do that. Because as you layer the colours on top of each other, as with my alcohol markers, it will get slightly darker. So you can also do that. So I'm just going to get the excess off that pen. And then I'll bring in some colour for her dress this time now. So I think if we go back to the festival ones.
Because you are getting 4 different sets, remember. You have got earth tones, you've got festival bright, you've got primary in blues and greens. At the moment, Jules is just about to use the festival bright.
Yeah, so if I can get my orange one out, because it's the one I want. So I'm going to do my orange and my yellow.
Do you know, it's funny, because we've been saying, Jules, 24 colours, 24 pens. There's actually 27, isn't there?
Yeah.
28, sorry, 28.
Yes, you are, because you're getting 4 colourless.
You get 6 colours in each one, and then you get a colourless pen
That's
in each one
right.
as well. So you are getting 7 pens in each one. That breaks it down to about 89p per pen. And for Chameleon pens, I mean, such a good brand, Chameleon, making their debut today here at HobbyMaker, but they have been in the industry for a long, long time. I've worked with Chameleon pens many, many times, and they are really famed for being like high-quality pens. But I will say today, high quality, but at a low price.
Yeah, that's it. So I've put my yellow on, and I just want that to sort of be the lightest part, so almost like the light's hitting the front of her dress. And again, I'm just sort of like working my way outwards. So, and then we can sort of then just go again then and sort of fuse the orange with the yellow.
So what is the advantage then for you, Jules, as a crafter, of having pens that allow you to blend like this?
When I colour something, you want it to sort of have an artist quality about it. And I want to be able to create sort of light and shade, or, you know, if you're colouring something flat and round, you want it to have that sort of shading so it looks like it's coming out of the page. And I just think these pens make it so easy for you to be able to create that effect. Like I say, I've had, you know, I own lots of different pens, and some of them you've got to have several different colours to be able to create that effect.
And I think that automatically makes it more daunting, doesn't it?
It does.
It's got the one blend or the one pen with multiple blend
That's
possibilities.
it, yeah.
Means that it's there for everybody. You don't need to be scared of blending.
No.
I mean, some people are, aren't they?
That's it. And sometimes I think if you've got sort of like two pens that you can't fuse together, getting that seamless blend can be very difficult without it looking streaky on your page. But you can see here, as I'm putting the colour down, they just blend together beautifully every single time. So easy to use, and the price is incredible. One thing I'll say with these ones, if anybody's had Chameleons in the past, these ones aren't refillable.
No, because they
Yes.
do refill.
So the ones that are on our website currently, you'll see they're slightly higher in price.
Yeah.
Those are the ones that you can refill. These ones, but saying that, I've been using these for a long time and they're still as juicy as the day I got them.
Well, you can see how fluid and lovely and juicy that ink actually is in there. We've had another message through. This is from Sarah. Sarah says, "Hi, Sarah, can I ask what happens to the other marker? Do you have to remove the mix?" So what, are you talking about when you touch the tips together, whether you actually have to get rid of the colour on the other one? Yeah, just wipe it out. In fact, Jules, can you show us that?
Yeah, so when I did this, I put the yellow to the orange because I was going from yellow to orange. But as you're working your way out of something like this, it comes off naturally anyway. But if you're worried, like I say, always keep a scrap bit, and I just pop some colour down just to make sure it's back to that original colour. Pop your lid on. That's it.
And with the colourless one?
Same with your colourless one, yeah. So if I just show you, if I put my colourless one to this orange colour, and if I just gently just do that. So if I just put that colour down, it's going to start very vibrant, and then it will get lighter and lighter, if you can see. So we're almost yellow again. Yeah. So just drag the colour out. But then if I'd coloured what I was doing then, and I still could see I'd got some, just take it to a scrap bit, and you see how there was a slight bit of yellow, but now it's back to clear again.
It's so good,
yeah,
it really is.
They are incredible.
If you would like to go for these pens, remember that we have a market-beating price on all 4 of these, which is fabulous. Now, they're not available individually. You are going to get all of these as a bundle. Also, Ellie, I mustn't forget, I did say we'd show that Chase the Ace again, didn't I? So if we'll get that sorted at some point as well before the end of the show, because I forgot. So if you want to go for all 4 sets of these, you have got your earth tones. So in there you are going to get the 6 earth tone colours, and you will get a colourless blender pen in there as well with that magic barrel, of course. You've also got this one, which of course is your Festival Brights. All of these, even though you see the 6 different colours there, each colour, say that purple one there, one colour, multiple colour tones available within that for simple, seamless colour gradations. Then you've got your blues and your greens. All of them are going to give you the most incredible professional quality and your with alcohol-based ink as well. Remember that you can use these. They are compatible with all other alcohol-based pens and inks as well. They are perfect for all abilities. We've been trying to find out about whether they will wash out from fabric. We think because they're alcohol-based, I don't think they will wash out. I'm not going to swear on it. I would say do a test patch first. Yeah. Maybe do like a little hanky or something and see if it washes out.
As soon as I go back upstairs, I will try and find the answer and I'll run down and let you know.
Thank you.
Yes.
Also, did we find out, Ellie, about whether we send them to the States? We don't at the moment. There you go. So at the moment, they are not available for us to send to the States. So if you are ordering these in the States, you're thinking, I'd like to get hold of them, find somebody in the UK to sort it for you. Right, more demos in a moment, but lots of you, yes, you lovely people, you've still got it in your basket. You need to check out your baskets. I'm going to give you a moment to check out your baskets. We'll be back the other side of this top hat.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good afternoon, welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel, mate. It's Friday afternoon. We're going to pretend that the weekend's already begun, because it kind of has, hasn't it, really? It's Jules with us for Chameleon Pens, making their launch here on HobbyMaker today, which is very exciting. A revolutionary way of colouring, because you have got, with each and every pen of this collection, and there are 24 colours here, you've got 28 pens, because four of them are a magic colourless pen, and that allows you to, well, have a gradation of colour. With each colour tone that you have there, you're actually getting multiple different tones. You can take it from a hint of a tint all the way through to a deep, rich one-colour tone, if you like. Those are your fabulous colours. This is how it works, Jules. Now, explain what we're seeing here.
So, basically, you're just putting two of your colours together. You're using the plastic chamber that you get, one in each pack, that just holds those pens while you just pop the nibs together for as many seconds. I say would average about 5, depending on how large the surface area is that you're using. And then you just pop it down and your colours will just go seamlessly together.
And you can use these on a variety of multiple surfaces as well. If we take you through some of the ones that it's been used on, so you can see, because if you are thinking about home decor, if you are thinking about mixed media, if you are thinking about paper crafting, scrapbooking, journals, brag books, memento albums, whatever it may be, then this will work for everything. You can see it will work on lace and silk and cotton, paper flowers, organza, grosgrain, satin, seam binding. This means, Jules, that if you've got a white ribbon and you think, well, actually, I could do with it being purple, colour it.
Yeah, you can pop the colour down, and then, like I say, whatever your project is, you know it's going to match perfectly then. You know, if I thought I want to put a piece of orange ribbon on the girl, I'd just colour it with the orange one, and it's going to match perfectly. Same with your paper flowers.
Same with your embellishments
your gems,
as well.
Yeah. If you've got some wooden shapes and you want to add some colour to those, perfect for that. Even metal, so even if you've got metal embellishments, you can be adding colour to those and popping them down.
Kerry, Crafter, Bex, Dot, Iona, you are all there. You need to check out that basket, though. 30% of our large stock has already gone on this one. So if you do want to go for it, brand new today at a market-beating price. In fact, do you believe me on the market-beating price? I'm not going to lie, but I want you to know for sure that I'm telling the truth. We can show you the evidence. The proof of the pudding is in the saving the money, Jules, isn't it?
Definitely.
So if you go to Amazon at the moment, you will see that they've got it directly from Chameleon Pen's website, Chameleon Ink's website. You can see that the price is $29.96. That was our original price, but we've dropped it for this launch show today. Whether it stays at that price in the future, I do not know, my friends, but at the moment, it's lower than anywhere else, £24.99. That works out because there's 28 pens here, about 89p a pen.
That's right. Plus, you've got, obviously, your tool that you need to be able to fuse the pens together.
Yes, the little magic
So you're getting
barrel.
4 of those, because you're getting 1 of those in each of your packs as well.
And that makes life so much easier as well, because if you were trying to do tip to tip, you know, without that barrel, it wouldn't be so easy, would it?
But even if I think how much I've paid for one alcohol, it's a lot more than less than £1.
And Jules was saying earlier, I mean, she actually bought these pens, not these ones that we got today, these are new to us here, but the ones like bigger sets and things like that in the past, because Chameleon have been around for a wee while. And you were prepared to pay a higher price point because these are great quality pens that will last. I know the ones that we have today are not refillable. Ones in the past have been refillable. These aren't refillable, but even so, the ink inside will last you a long, long time. It is super juicy without being dribbly and wet.
Yeah, definitely. And the colourways I think you've got in the 4 sets are amazing, because you've got everything you need to cover whatever you're wanting. Like I say, whether it's your characters, whether you're doing sort of like manga and those kind of things, or whether you're just simply colouring in some flowers.
The thing is as well, though, isn't it? I mean, having those 24 colours that you have there, because obviously you've got the 4 colourless pens, that's just your basis, that's your foundation, because each of those colours, say the blue, the light blue, well, it could be like a hint of a tint blue through to a deep rich blue.
That's it, depending on how long you sort of put your colourless blender to it, you're going to get so many different shades within that one pen. The other thing you can do, I was going to say, with this colourless blender, I said earlier, you can take colour away slightly. So
that accident that you had when Adam said
yes,
something inappropriate.
So if let me just make sure I've took my excess. Yeah, if I sort of rub, it will look dark to start with, but as the alcohol evaporates, can you see? It'll dry and it'll take I'm not saying it'll take it away completely, but it will fade it. But can you see I've got a little bit there? I can sort of push that back a little bit. But then what you can also do, so if I just gently stretch, it will push that colour back in, can you see? It'll evaporate. But then what you also can do then is if I wanted to put some dots on this dress, I can do that. So if I just go all over.
So literally bleaching it out, bleach resistant.
So you could do a checked effect, you know, you could do stripes on something, but as it dries, you will see those dots sort of appearing. Can you see now how they're starting to come to light? Yeah, and just take your colour out that way. And then as this dries also, it will sort of look a lot more muted if you have had sort of a little accident and you want to sort of like push it back in. You just do that.
I think these are great pens. They really, really are. Let's go through your colours again so you know exactly what you are getting. Because you are going to get 6 colours plus a colourless pen in each of the sets. And you are getting all 4 sets here at HobbyMaker. There's your blues and your greens. So, Jules, blues and greens. Sky.
Yeah.
Plants.
Yes, definitely.
So lots of things that you can be doing with those.
Flowers, trees. Yeah, definitely.
The next one we have for you, Festival Brights. What would you use those for?
All sorts of flowers, like dresses, you know, anything. Rainbows.
Pumpkins in there.
Yeah, you
for
could.
Halloween.
Yeah.
Harvest Festival.
I think as well, you've got a nice alternative to traditional rainbow colours there. So if you're wanting to create sort of rainbow effects, those are a great place for those.
Then we've got this one, which is your primary. So you can see your primary, I mean, good strong colours. I mean, the red there, that's everything from hearts to Santa's outfit. Sunshine yellow, that lovely deep pink in there as well. The blue, the green, and of course the black. That's going to be so, so useful. And of course, if you wanted that black to lighten up, well, that's the darkest it will go. But you can imagine lighting it up with that gradation of colour using the colourless pen, because that, of course, that will work with any of the other pens to actually dilute the colour down to lighten the colour up.
Yeah, that's right.
And then we have our earth tones to finish. I mean, again, a really useful one.
Yeah. I think, again, like I say, for sort of like characters, for tones, faces, hair, perfect for that. But also, you know, you can create almost like a sepia effect. So if you wanted to colour something in but it have like a vintage look, you've got all of your tones in there that are going to be able to do that effect.
I mean, the fact is you can use these on so many different materials as well. You can see these are some of the materials that you can use. I mean, whether it be lace, whether it be cotton, whether it's paper flowers, seam binding, satin, grosgrain, organza, silk, you name it. Also, all of your embellishments as well. When it comes to paper, and I'm thinking, we've got Parchment coming up in the next hour.
Yep.
Bit of Pergamano with Mr. Paul Church.
You could use it on those.
And acetate and things like that.
That's
and vellum,
it.
you can see that you can use it on. So I think for things like Parchment and things like that, again, give it a go. I mean, always try these things. If it doesn't work, don't do it again. But I think give it a try.
Yeah, that's right, definitely. I just think, and sort of play with colour as well. That's the other thing. I think sometimes we're frightened to sort of like mix colours together in case they don't match. But that's the fun of it, isn't it? Put a bright orange with a green or something and see what effect you come up with.
Well, that's the thing. You're going to get different effects every time.
That's right. Yeah, definitely.
Now, lots of you going for this. We've got multiples galore as well from people. Valerie, you've gone for 2 in West Lothian. Well done to you. Barbara in Leicester, you are there as well. Jules, do you want to come and join me?
I will come and join you.
Because we've got something very exciting to do.
Oh, yes, I forgot.
Oh, yes,
I had kind of forgotten.
We are going to announce the winners of our birthday card competition, because obviously we've been having our birthday from the 3rd of March through to the 16th of March. Here we are on the 14th, so only 2 days left.
Yeah.
Through till Sunday night, 10 o'clock. But we thought we'd announce it now. Are we going to do it second first? Yeah, let's do it. Let's build it up. Right, so third prize winner. Congratulations to Jane Robinson. Give us a woo, Jules.
Woo!
There you go. You are going to be winning £25 credit to your account. Let's check out your card. This is the birthday card that you have made for us, and we love it, so thank you very much indeed. Were you instrumental in picking these, Jules?
We actually, the whole office upstairs of our HobbyMaker team spent probably a good hour at least going over them. So what we did, we all picked one. The whole team, and then we narrowed it down then. So then once we got, I think there was 14 altogether, we then sort of like back and forth, and then we narrowed it down to the final 3.
Well done to you, Jane. You win £25 credit to your account. Right, next up for you, second prize goes to Jane Mankin. Congratulations, Jules.
Woo!
Thank you. Jane, well, we haven't got a fanfare button, have we?
So
I thought we'd have like a Jules button instead. This is so cool. Now, you look at this and you think, OK, it's a parcel.
Yeah, ready.
Wait. Magic. We need magic, Jules.
And it doesn't stop there.
Look at this.
And then we're going to go.
How cool is that?
It's incredible, isn't it? I can't believe the amount of probably time and effort that's gone into that. It's genius.
I am going to say that nearly won. It lost by a smidge, but it hasn't lost. It's second place. You win £50 credit to your account. So well done to you, Jane Mankin. But the winner of our birthday card competition for our 3rd birthday here at HobbyMaker is this person. It is the fabulous Linda Wilton Holmes. Well done to you. Congratulations, Linda Wilton Holmes. What a great name. You are going to get a £100 credit to your account and a goodie bag full of fabulous crafty stash as well. Let's have a look at your card. Now we start with the envelope.
I know.
And then we'll dive on in. Oh, my word.
I think you are actually...
Hang on, let's have a look. First off, can we talk about the envelope liner, which is rather cool. It's showtime. Oh, I'm wearing the same jumper. How tragic. How tragic. I'm actually wearing the same jumper.
I'm sure in this image you are... Yeah.
Oh, my gosh, this is rather fab, isn't it? Is there lots of stuff going on?
So if you open that one, in this little envelope here, you've got your jigsaw pieces.
It's a jigsaw?
Yes. So this on the front here, if you can just see, can you see the little bit of the jigsaw on it? But the pieces in there make up...
Julie, watch your mic, darling.
Oh, sorry. Yep. There's yourself and some of the crew on there. So, yeah, it actually makes an image of the whole team here.
This is too exciting. OK, look, I've seen...
Yeah.
That's Carla's face. There's Carla's face.
There's Dan,
oh, look,
Alex.
There's close-up Chris. This is too cool. Come on, have a look. There's close-up Chris there. Fab. Who else have we got? That looks like head of Liam. That's the... Let's have a look.
Michael. I think that's Michael, isn't it?
Oh, that's Mr. Wolf. Yeah, that's Michael Wolf.
Dan.
Oh, yeah, look, there's Dan. Dan Trim, one of our directors. Oh, there's me. I seem to remember this evening.
Yeah.
I think this was the evening that I don't know, maybe it was the evening that we did the Traitors on air, I can't remember. But yes, I love that. Well, that's going to keep me occupied between shows, which is rather wonderful. Congratulations, Lynn. That is brilliant. But
thank you to all the entrants as well. We must say, we had some absolutely incredible... It was so hard to choose those final 3.
But before we go, Jules, we have one more thing to do. Don't forget, you are needing to chase the ace. Watch this. Where does the Joker card end up? Where does the ace card end up? So look at this. So the girls are going to shuffle the pack. You think, oh, is it being passed from Laura in the middle to Kat in the denim dress? But then they confuse it all by running around. So it's like, look, you don't know what's going on. But one of them is, oh, look, I love that. That was a nice little do-si-do there, wasn't it? So is it in position 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5? Where is the Joker in the pack? That's our Liam. So like, literally, where is Liam? Email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Please put your account number as well. We will be revealing the winner just before 5 o'clock this afternoon. If you chase the ace and you are that winner picked at random, you will be winning £25. That is it from me, Nigel May, until after the break. Jules, when are you back?
31st, I think.
Oh, gosh, that's a long time away.
Yeah, but I'll be here, obviously.
We
I'm
can't
always
have a
here.
day without you,
Every
Jules.
day.
Jules, look at the camera and say goodbye.
Goodbye.
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker. It's Mark from Visible Image, and we have an amazing show lined up for you. We have some new stamps, stencils, and brand new watercolour paints. They are absolutely amazing. Check out our show later on this week. See you soon.
Hello everyone, I'm Andy, this is Scott, and we are very excited and primed and ready to bring you the excitement of Super Sunday.
We sure are, Andy. It's the last hour. Think of it as the Champions League final. All the hard work's been done, but we go again. It's extra time.
Nice analogy. And we've also got our own reporter, Liam Dickens. He's right there, right now, at the HobbyMaker Stadium. Liam, what's going on there?
Yes, thanks, Andy. The atmosphere is absolutely electric. Crafters are packed in like a sold-out stadium, and you can cut the tension with a knife. We've got mega deals coming at you like a striker on a breakaway, and the crowd are roaring for more. This is where legends are made and crafting history is written. Back to you in the studio.
Wow, that sounds fantastic, Liam. But can you do it on a cold Sunday night in Redditch?
Absolutely. Well, we'll find out whether you're a crafting veteran or just a big baby. Make sure you join us before the final whistle blows at 10 p.m.
Don't get caught offside.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like...
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday. At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. How are you doing? And happy birthday, HobbyMaker. We are celebrating our third birthday and making his first appearance, but a very welcome one with our birthday celebrations, from the wonderful world of Groovi and Parchment Craft. It's the fabulous Paul Church. How are you?
I'm very well. Good afternoon, everybody. Happy birthday.
Thank you very much. You get your party shirt on.
I have indeed, yes.
He always dresses to perfection. Now, you might be thinking when I said that, Groovi and Parchment Craft, what is that? Well, it's this. Paul, what are you doing and what exactly is it?
OK, so the Groovi system makes the art of parchment craft so easy. You take the tool, you push into the groove, and you get beautiful, crisp white line art instantly. Just like that.
It is gorgeous, isn't it?
Pure
This is
magic.
easy to do, isn't it, Paul? Because obviously you're an expert.
Yep.
And people might be thinking, well, I've got to be as good as Paul. You can be as good as Paul
If you can
in a
hold
very
pen,
easy way.
If you can hold a pen, you can use the system.
This is it. No downplaying to Paul, because he is brilliant, but you know what? You can be just as brilliant as well.
Absolutely.
Now, we do have back in stock today, which means it sold out last time, and we had a good stock, and it just disappeared. And I think we had some extended stock, and then that disappeared as well. Back in stock today, it's this, our brilliant starter kit. This, if you are serious about the world of Groovi and Parchment Craft, is definitely the one to go for. Paul, take us through what we have got here.
Okay.
By the way, that's not the price.
OK, so the starter kit gives you everything that you need to get going if you want to start parchment. If we go across the top, if we can look at the pack shot, you've got the lovely packaging, which we have there, and it shows you exactly what you're going to get in that kit.
And that gives you some lovely serving suggestions of what you can achieve
It really,
as well,
really
doesn't
does. And then this is key. This is what we call our plate mate. So it has an aperture in the middle, which houses the design plates. So you've got your alphabet on there. It's all laser etched on acrylic. Then moving along from that, you've then got your A4 black mat, which is hard on one side for when we're tracing out and colouring, and then soft and squidgy on the reverse for when we do our white work.
So that's versatile for whatever your parchment craft need is.
Absolutely.
More in there as well.
Then we look at our inspiration guide. So you've got a concertina, which gives you 2 projects to get you going. And so you've got pictorial and written instruction on there as well.
Okay, so you're going to be able to achieve that, which is rather fabulous, is it not? Now, obviously, if you're doing this, we need some parchment paper, don't we?
You do. So you therefore get 20 sheets of your A5 parchment, top quality.
And is that the perfect weight for parchment
It is,
craft?
yeah. It's 140 GSM. And the way in which the laser plates are etched, they're etched to a specific depth and width. Okay, so when you've got the top quality parchment in there as well, it makes a difference. Then moving along from that, we've got our 2 double-ended wooden tools, which are numbered 1, 2, 3, and 4.
So they're different sizes?
Different sizes, balls on the end, and they have different purposes. Then underneath that, we have our tumble dry sheet.
What's that for?
So the tumble dry sheet, when you wipe the parchment, it adds a lubrication, and then it allows the tool to glide more easily.
So smoother guidance in the grooves, so you're not leaping out of the grooves. So that's essential. If I lose it, can I use the tumble dry sheet?
Just go to any high street and buy a tumble dry sheet.
Thank you very much. And then what are those groovy things on the end?
Groovy tabs, so these are great. So these hold your parchment in place whilst you're working. Reusable again and again. And then moving along from that, when we come down underneath, we now look at the design plates.
Now, these will all fit in the Groovi guide that we had earlier,
They do indeed sit into that plate. Now, this one is key for the brand new collection we've got on the show today, Tina's Parchlets. This is what we call an adapter plate. So you see the one that's got little tags and the ovals on? That pops out, and then Tina's Parchlets fit inside there. You've got your numbers on there as well. Then moving along from that, you've then got your nested squares.
That one is so useful.
It really is, because sometimes if you're starting out, you look at an A5 piece of parchment and think, well, where do I start? Create the frame and then work within that.
And because you've got so many different sizes there, I mean, the thickness, the width of that frame is entirely up to you.
It is indeed.
It gives you the choice. Next up?
So next we have Barb's Head and Heart. So you've got a really sort of funky and fresh alphabet. You've got the heart. You've got more layers on there as well that have been designed to work perfectly with our Pico dies, which are also on the show. Moving along from that, we then have our lovely Hills and Mountains. For some of our friends at home that know Barbara, started off with a brayer, torn paper, Hills and Mountains, so it's perfect. And you'll be surprised how often you'll use this, okay? And then finally, we've got our best-selling plate, which is the butterfly reef, that you can pick and choose all the different elements.
Let me be honest, it would be very easy for you guys at Groovi to, with the starter kit, because it's always busy, and we've always got people on the board buying this already, we haven't even dropped the price yet, to put in some of the plates that maybe aren't so popular. But no, you put in there the most popular ones as well, which I love. It is such a good selection. $94.89 is not your price. You're not paying that. Let's get it down. Let's drop it down to $74.89. That is our normal drop price on that one. I am going to say that, but that is the price that it always sells out at. So if you do want to go for it, 3 ways to order. Get it in your basket now. Either a free phone telephone number. Free phone. It's free. Love that. 0800 001 4433. Paul, where's the call centre?
It's upstairs, isn't it?
Just up there.
It is.
Just the other side of the ceiling. You're not phoning the other side of the world, you're phoning the other side of the ceiling, literally. You can, of course, as well, order via the free-to-download HobbyMaker app from your Google Store, your App Store, or Becky on the cameras. Hello, love, how are you? What's the website, Bex? All the W's what? Turn and face your public, Becky. There she is. Yes, hobbymaker.com. It's a complete angel policy as well, so you can make what you like. Oh, and should we have a cheeky three-way? Let's do it. Look, a cheeky split pay into 3 interest-free, no-charge payments for you of just $24.96. Paul, these are gorgeous. This shows why this back-in-stock item is always so popular.
It is, and I think with the Groovi system, the way in which it works, traditionally parchment craft, you would have a printed pattern, you'd put your parchment over the top, you'd then have to trace it with a pen. Then the skill, for me, when I tried it traditionally, was learning to get the right pressure, to get that crisp white line art. The Groovi system makes it so easy, it gives you the confidence that, wow, this is so... I now want to learn how to do colour. I now want to learn how to do white work. Maybe I want to do Pico cutting.
I think there's a thought, isn't there, that with parchment craft, it's going to be kind of like very sort of twee and old-fashioned. But look at that. It could not be less twee and old-fashioned if it tried.
Absolutely, yeah.
And it's just gorgeous, it really is. I mean, that's just stunning. I can see why the butterfly is the #1.
It is. So that's a piece of artwork that Barb did when we first launched the Groovi system.
The legendary Barbara Gray, if you don't know who Paul is talking about, the lady behind Clarity Crafts. So, of course, Groovi is under that umbrella, and just a nicer and more legendary and talented person you could not meet.
Absolutely.
So
over 30 years in the industry. Groovi is approaching its 10th anniversary this year as well. And Pergamano, we actually now own
Pergamano. Is what, Paul, for people that don't know.
Pergamano, there's two ways of looking at it. Groovi gives you your line art when it comes to parchment, and Pergamano gives you the technique. So it gives you the colouring, the pens, the pencils, the tools, the needle tools, the scissors, the embossing mats. So if you said to someone what type of craft you did back in the day, and they say, oh, I do Pergamano, you knew instantly they did parchment craft. And now we actually own Pergamano.
It's just beautiful. It really is. Over 10% of our back-in-stock stock has gone. Soon that back-in-stock stock will be out of stock, back-in-stock stock. So get that stock while it's still in stock. Nicola, Michelle, Lynn, Helen, Glenda and Carol, you are all there. Congratulations to you all. But do check out your baskets. GW1G81 is your item code on that one. Ellie, are you sending me over to the other bit? I can't, there's balloons galore, you won't see me, but there you go. You can see it there, I don't need to go over really. But you can see that is, well, I can if you want, but you won't see me. But you don't need to. Look at this, brand new today from Tina Cox. Now, I am going to say Tina Cox again, a legendary name in the world of parchment craft. She is such a nice lady and so talented. These are the parchlets, so these are the smaller plates, Paul, aren't they?
Yeah, so this is what we call baby plates. So these are A6 square Groovi plates. A lot of our designs are we call A5 square, which are the designs we looked at during the starter kit. So sometimes when we're starting out, we want to go small. You don't want to go large when you're creating a piece of artwork, maybe for the first time. So these parchlets are a perfect size. They give you instant artwork. So if you've got no thought behind it at all, you just want to create a beautiful piece of artwork, take one of these, job's done.
They are incredible, aren't they? The design and the detail that you have here. And don't forget, you don't have to use it as a whole. If you want to just use a little individual piece, think about breaking this down into the individual elements that you have within each and every one. We're going to get the price down, then we'll show you up close and personal what you can do. Again, a complete angel policy.
Absolutely.
People can make what they like. $56.88. That's a good price down from $71.88. Let's have a cheeky two-way split pay on this one. $28.44 is all you need to pay today. One payment now, one payment in a month's time. Making their debut here at HobbyMaker today. It's the fabulous Parchlet Mixed Shapes collection. Glynis, Sue, Patricia, Lisa, Crafter and Bridget, you are all coming through as well. Also, just before I show you some samples, just to say we do have extra parchment sheets for you today as well. So if you do want to go for those, I don't think I have them on the counter. We have got the A5 and the Groovi Guard if you would like to go for that. We'll have to have a picture of that, Ellie, because I haven't got it on the set. So if you do want to go for that one, the Groovi Guard is what, Paul?
So the Groovi Guard here, which we'll use during the course of the demonstration, it's something that you can lean on whilst you're working. It protects it from the heat from your hands, any natural oils. It's got useful little sort of apertures in order to be able to concentrate, and you get an additional 20 sheets of parchment.
So 20 sheets of the A5 clear parchment, and of course that Groovi Guard as well. Last time we had it on, guess what? It's sold out. It's back in stock, $13.98. Money well spent on that one. BWI G41. We've also got for you as well. Do we have another selection on that? Do we have the A4 ones as well? So the A4 on their own, the A4 parchment sheets, you are going to get some in the starter kit, but if you want to add more to the mix, then you can do as well. We've got 20 sheets of the A4 for you here, $19.99 your price on that one. Right, let's go back to our fabulous brand new parchlets. Let's show the designs and then show what you can do with them. Paul, the detail. Tina is a maestro,
really is.
Isn't she?
So you've got the 4 different options. We've put 4 smaller bundles together. where you can get a £3 saving.
Okay, so you get a trio. We've got 12 in the big bundle. If you want to go for the 4 sets of 3, there are individual sets of 3. They're on the website. With those, you do have a £3 saving for each and every set, so £1 off each one, if you like.
That's right.
They should be £17.97, but we've taken it down to £14.97. They're on the website, so go and check it out, hobbymaker.com. But the best way to go for it is the bundle, because you're not just getting a £12 saving, the 3, you are getting those 4 sets of 3, 12 platelets with a £15 saving, so you're getting an extra £3 saving on top as well. Just beautiful. I mean, something like that, Paul, the heart, you could be using this for so many different occasions.
It really is, and so when you look at Tina's style, when you look at the artwork from the design team, it doesn't look anything like the plate, so you can take sort of the plate exactly how it comes, or you can extend it, you can make it larger, you can embellish it.
I mean, this is just gorgeous.
It's lovely, isn't it? And that's just using really the centrepiece of the hexagon.
But this is the thing, isn't it? I mean, breaking down those shapes, deconstructing what you have there. That's why this set is called the mixed shapes, because it's not just about the end result, it's about, or the end, or it's not about the image that you see to begin with, it's about what element of it you could potentially use as well. Just beautiful, it really, really is. So many of you coming through for this one. Sandy in Leicester, Jeanette in Cheshire, Lisa in Wiltshire as well. Over 10% of our stock has already gone. You look at cards like this and the detail that you have here, and literally you can see why these are going to stand out from the other ones on the mantelpiece. If you are looking, that's gorgeous. If you are looking to send a card for the perfect occasion and make it a card to remember, then Parchment Craft is definitely the way ahead. Should we show them all, Paul? Because I feel
absolutely.
There's so many, but you know,
because we're back on later as well, aren't we? So
well, this is it. But I would love to. I mean, I know we've got to get to demos, but it's like, you know what? We need to show these as well because the samples are just beautiful. This is the second set that we have for you. Again, I'm feeling if you go for the bundle, you've got enough here to take you throughout the year.
You have. You've got all the different shapes on there, and you've got the flowers and the flourishes and the swirls, and they're just, when you start playing with them and you trace them out, it's surprising what you see. I mean, this next card you're about to show just takes those centerpieces. So this is mixed in with the circle collection and also the hearts as well. So you can see, because they've got that same style, they just work perfectly together.
I love this as well. I mean, that shows you just how sort of like flamboyant you can be with your colour if you want to as well. Your design, you can make it as sort of like funky and as mixed media as you like, or if you want to do something very, very classic and very, very simple, something very, very, is that the right way around? There you go. Something very, very, you know, sort of clean, if you like, then you can do, Paul.
Yeah, and when you're starting out, just tracing out the line art and just putting it onto a piece of coloured paper, it gives you that beautiful imagery straight away.
Let's have a look at our next set that we have for you. Again, another set of 3 for you here. If you can go for everything together, it's definitely the way to do it. We are heading towards 20% of our stock being gone already. Brand new to us here at HobbyMaker today. I mean, tags for your cards, your gifts, things like that, Paul, as well.
Absolutely. So you can make a card. As you say, you've got tags. I'm going to be demonstrating a coaster, so you've got the gift to go with the card.
Now, Paul, actually, before the show, came up with something rather fabulous and lovely to know. Paul, your coaster, what's going to happen?
I think we shall give it away to somebody.
We're going to give it away. This is the coaster that you could be winning. We'll show you how to do this in a wee while. But if you want to get your emails in now, what you need to do is message in the word coaster. So coaster is the word that you need to send to us. And your address as well. We need your address. And we'll announce the winner just before the end. And your name, that would help too. Obviously, so your name, your address, and of course the word coaster. Send that to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And our producer, Ellie, the random Ellie. It's kind of quite good she's being random because she is very random. She will pick out a winner before the end of the show. So just before 3 o'clock this afternoon, we'll be announcing who's having that. They could be putting their cup of coffee or their glass of wine on that before you know it.
And if you want to get the coasters are always also on the show as well.
They are, that's true. If you don't win the coaster or you just want to get some extra coasters anyway, we do have those on the show. We'll show you those in a mo. Just beautiful. Paul, I mean, again, just to stress with this, because I do think with Parchment Craft, people think, like, I'm not going to be able to do something that beautiful. How do we persuade people that they can?
It really, really is easy. And yes, as you said at the beginning, I've been doing it for many, many years. But we've always said if you can hold a pen, you can use the system. And because it's so easy to use, it gives you the confidence to be able to want to learn, to try the different techniques. You don't have to. You can stop just tracing out that line art and the job's done.
That's it, isn't it?
It really,
it's
really
as
is.
simple as that. It really is. This is the final set that we've got for you. Remember, you are getting all of these in this fabulous collection as well. Just beautiful. Look at that. So these are the final 3 that you have. Again, you can see the florals, the leaves on there. You can mix and match these. I mean, there's nothing to stop you cross-pollinating between platelets, is there?
Absolutely, because it's all...
Parchlets, not platelets. Sorry. I knew that was wrong when I said it. They're not platelets, they're parchlets.
And I think even when you look at the starter kit, you can take the elements from the starter kit and mix and match as well. The starter kit is that really good place to, as it says, to get started. And then we've got designer parchment on the show as well. So if you're not into your colouring...
So coloured parchment.
Coloured parchment. So if you go to the brand shop on the website, there's loads of different options to choose.
And it's all covered under our 1p&p of £4.95. As is, we have got a metallic pen on the show, Paul, haven't we?
We have.
Now, this is what you can do with your metallic gel pen. Now, I know, Paul, you were keen to show this. Why? This has got people very excited, hasn't it?
It has. So these are our Pergamano metallic gel pens. So you get a set of 7 of them in all the lovely different colours. So you've got your pink, your purple, your blue, your green, your gold, your silver and your copper. Okay. So you've got all of those.
So, and you can use these, I mean, obviously, not just on parchment, you can use these on pretty much a lot of
things. You can
indeed.
So, for example, I'm just going to reach over. So if I just bring this in, so you can see, you can just use them on your normal cardstock, and you can see the different effects you can get by using it on white, black, or craft. Okay. If you want to colour in, then if I turn that over, you can see how you've got that lovely shimmer.
That's
so you can
beautiful.
use them to colour in on your parchment. But then this was what was a changing moment for me. You can use your Groovi plate to trace out with the gel pens, because the nibs on these gel pens are a 0.7 mil, okay, and the #1 Groovi tool is a 0.8 mil. So it means that you push into the groove with the gel pen, and all of a sudden it transforms your parchment craft.
So this is the thing, isn't it? I mean, we can see here, I mean, it's one of those things, because parchment craft is so beautiful. It's that you don't always think that, metallic pen, I'll put that on there, because you think it might jar. It doesn't at all.
It really, really doesn't, no.
Just gorgeous. £15.75 if you want to give this pens. Lots of you going for these. We'll probably head for a sellout on these. Crafter in West Sussex, crafter. Lots of crafters coming through. If you are brand new to us here at HobbyMaker, welcome. You've joined us during our birthday celebrations. My name's Nigel, or King Nigel. I'm loving this. I had people message me while I was on holiday going, have you seen your playing card? I had no idea what they were talking about. Now I know, which is very exciting.
King of Craft.
I've never looked... Well, let's look. I've never looked so butch in my life, quite frankly. Look at that. That's my
shoulder pads in that dynasty.
Oh, gosh, bring out the Joan Collins in me, quite frankly, straight away. Loving that. Right, let's have some demonstrations. If you have any questions for the fabulous Paul, do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We are going to rotate the graphics for you, so images will change. The details on the screen will change for the items that Paul is using. But, Paul, over to you.
OK, so we're going to keep it nice and simple, and we're going to start by making a coaster.
Okay.
This could be a topper on a card. I just thought it's beautiful as a gift, and it's more of a keepsake as well. So maybe you could make a card for a friend and then make a gift to match. And if you've got all of those 12 different parchlets in that collection, you've got 12 different options. Maybe you want to make 12 different ones, and then you sell them at a craft fair.
Money well made.
It really, really is.
Straight away.
Now, I've done a little bit of Pico cutting to reveal the colour from behind, but you don't have to. Okay. So where do we get started? So what I've done, I've taken some of our parchment that comes in the starter kit, and also on the show we have what we call our Pico dies and Groovi plate. So we've got squares, we've also got circles, ovals and rectangles. Now there's a technique in parchment craft called Pico cutting, where you perforate with a multi-needle tool, and then you have special scissors to create a serrated edge. Yeah. Okay. So it creates sort of like that postage effect around the outside.
Just to show you a sample.
It's on here. If you want to come, there we go. You can see here. So this is where I've used the die to create that sort of Pico effect, but with just one pass through the die cutting machine.
Look at that, perfect. You can see that there to perfection, which is wonderful. So you can see that little Pico edge.
You can indeed. So what I've done, I've used the dies to cut out the size that I need, okay? And then what we're going to do, this is where the Groovi plate comes into play, because traditionally, when you're doing Pico cutting, you would do it against like a solid line. And often in Parchment Craft, you would do it against a double line. So the Groovi plate has been embossed, and you can see it's got those lovely serrated edges on there as well. So what I'm going to do is just wipe with the tumble dry sheet, and what this is going to do is allow the tool to glide more easily. So I position that in place, okay. Then I'm going to take my Groovi tabs that also come in the starter kit.
That's why this starter kit, which is back in stock today, sold out last time. We had extended dispatch and then it's sold out again, but it's back in stock today. It's worth getting your hands on it. Also, the Groovi guide that Paul is about to use, we have that with us back in stock today as well. If you want to go for the starter kit, there you go. GW1G81 is your item code there. You are getting everything that you see there. And your Groovi guide, which is brilliant, especially if you have hand cream or like sweaty hands or anything like that, that could potentially ruin your project, then this Groovi guide is, or the guard, is just perfect, isn't it?
It really is, and you've got these apertures in there which we'll look at a little bit later. But what I'm going to do, you can see, although I've used the Groovi tabs to hold it in place, this is just stopping my hands going onto the parchment. Okay, so I'm going to take the number 1 tool and I'm going to push into that groove and just trace it out. There is no skill required whatsoever.
Now, obviously, I understand. Is there a correct way and a wrong way to do it? I mean, obviously, when it comes to letters and things like that, because I know in the starter kit we've got letters and numbers and things.
Yeah.
Then you need to make sure you're doing it on a certain way so that the letters
That's right.
read
Yeah.
correctly.
So,
but with anything that's not sort of specific to one side or the other, is there a right side and a wrong side?
on clear parchment, there isn't.
Okay.
Okay. So, yeah, you're right. We're working on the back of the parchment.
Okay.
So I could have just done this either side, and it would work fine. When we look at our coloured and our designer parchment, there is a right side and a wrong side. And maybe we'll have a look at that in one of the later shows.
Because when are you back? 6 o'clock?
Yes, 2 and 6 today.
2 and 6 today?
2 and 6 is like old-fashioned money.
I know, 2 and 6. Paul's only here once a month. Not enough for my liking. We should have him here every day. So obviously, if you have any questions for Paul whilst he is here, live and interactive, get those emails in. We want you to shop with confidence. And with Parchment Craft, if you've never tried it before, once you've tried it, you will be addicted because the beauty of it is incredible. Just say lots of you messaging in for your coaster, the free coaster, which we are giving away at the end of the show. If you do want to get your hands on the coasters, we do have packs of coasters for you as well. They are ready to be parched, quite frankly. You've got 2 packs of 4, $11.98 is your price for the 2 packs of 4, so that's 8 coasters for you, ready to go. And they are the perfect size for your parchlets.
Well, for your parchlets and any other crafting you're doing as well. Not just because it says pergamano, it's not necessarily just for your parchment.
You can pop what you like in there.
Absolutely.
Loving those. Back to you, Paul.
Okay, so you can see now I've looked at the front and we've got this beautiful, even, crisp white line all the way around. Now, if I was doing this traditionally, that probably would have taken me probably about 10, 15 minutes to do that. But the job's done, as you just thought, within seconds.
But this is the thing. I think you guys, you cut the corner, but you don't cut the creativity.
No, absolutely not. Is it cheating compared to traditional? Is going from one side of a room to another on a bike rather than walking?
No, I'm going to say
cheating?
it just makes it quicker.
It just makes
it's not cheating. You still get the same end result.
Well, I think what the Groovi system has done is it's opened up a traditional art form to a wider audience. Some of our friends that used to do it traditionally struggles with dexterity issues. They love to be able to do it, but they couldn't get a steady line. So the Groovi system just gives them that freedom back again.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, I just think it's such a simple system, but it's a simple system for everybody, and that's the great thing.
It is. So I've got my plate mate from the starter kit, okay, and now I've got that adapter plate that also comes in the starter kit. Now, when we're working with Groovi, as we said earlier, we're working on backs. You always need to be able to read the word Groovi the correct way round, okay? So I've put my inset in place there. Now I'm going to go with the heart. That now slots in there, so it's a modular system. So depends if you've got the plates from the starter kit, that's not required. But when we start looking at Tina's parchlets, this is where, otherwise we could say, right, well, now you need this and now you need that. It's all in one place, okay? I'm just going to take my Groovi tabs and just put one going all the way across, and it just holds it all in place while I'm working.
If people don't have Groovi tabs, can they use low-tack tape?
You can use low-tack tape. We used low-tack tape that was supposedly low-tack tape back in the day. It was like a sellotape.
Yes, it was.
And then you go to take it off your parchment and you grip your
this
parchment.
is the thing, because you want something with finesse. This is why the Groovi tabs... Do we sell this separately as well?
I'm not sure. It may be in another bundle on the website. I'd have to check that.
But they are, of course, in your starter kit. The Groovi tabs are just fabulous. They really, really are. So make sure, if you can use them, to use them for the best results.
They do. And you can use it. They're not like a one-time use. You can keep on using them. So now we're back onto the reverse of the parchment. I can now position this exactly where I need it to be. I can use my Groovi tabs again to hold my parchment in place. I've already wiped it with the tumble dry sheet, so I don't need to lubricate it again. In the starter kit, you get 16 tabs, so you've got plenty there to keep you going. Okay. Then I'm going to take my Groovi guard, and I'm just going to very simply choose the elements I want. So I'm going to stick with the number 1 tool, and as you saw at the beginning of the hour, you can see how easy it is.
Now, again, because I think one of the questions with parchment craft is people worry that they're going to be too heavy-handed or too light and not get the perfect impression. So what tips do we have there, Paul?
Okay, so if you're going to try this for the first time, one of the top tips is definitely wipe it with the tumble dry sheet, because if I take a piece of parchment, for example, let me just take this bit here. I know I digress slightly. So if I just take this away from here, and I just do this here. If I try and do this, can you see the resistance I'm getting? It's not flowing as easy, okay? And I can potentially rip the parchment. If I take that tumble dry sheet, like so.
And this doesn't stain the sheets or anything,
No,
does it?
look, can you see the difference there?
It glides.
I mean, it's not about the speed, but it's about the ease, okay?
But because you have that ease, it does go a little bit quicker.
It really does. Pressure, you'll get used to it. I know it sounds really weird. If you're worried, then turn to the other end of the tool, which is the number 2 tool, which has a little ball on the end, okay? And what you're going to do is just go onto here, like so, and then go back in with the number 1, like so, and you'll get that crisp line, you see? So when I turn it over, okay, so you've got that option. If you struggle holding the tool for a long period of time, like you do with a pen, then take the tool and put it between those 2 fingers, like so, and then the thumb is now controlling the pressure. Okay.
So almost a bit sort of like chopsticky.
Yeah, I mean, I had a music teacher who was left-handed, and he used to write this way, obviously in his left hand, not his right. And so this, the thumb, is doing the work, so there's no pressure. Because I remember when I first started, you'd be doing this and your fingers would be going white, because, but you relax into it. It really is as simple as that.
Lovely stuff. If you do want extra tools, by the way, we do have a tools kit for you on the show this afternoon as well. It's got the 1 and 2 of the perforators, if I remember rightly. Is that correct?
So the needle tools we'll look at a little bit later. They're different to the embossing tools.
Yeah, this is just needles, isn't it?
They're just
there's no embossing in this, Ellie. That's later.
So we can have
so that's your
those.
perforators, so you can actually sort of prick into these as well.
So you can make your sort of, your perforations into, if you wanted to do your Pico cutting. Okay. So we're just going to hold those like so.
I will say lots of people go for the needles, though. We weren't supposed to show them then, but you found them already. Well done, people.
And you can see I just repositioned that back into place just to trace out again. Now what I'm going to do, I can pick and choose. But I can tell you, sounds really right, I can go out and pick someone off the street, so to speak, ask them to come in, ask them to do this, and you wouldn't be able to tell the difference from them doing it and me doing it.
Ellie, pop out in the car park, grab the first person you can find, will you?
Seriously, I mean, that is the beauty of the system.
And that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, with a system like this, we said before, it's not a cheat's way of doing it, but I mean, I hate the phrase leveller, but I will say it just means that you are able to do this no matter what level of expertise you are at the moment, and that's the great thing about this. If you've never parchment crafted before, if you've never picked up a piece of parchment paper before and you thought, well, I'd love to give it a go, but that's something for really skilled people, you can be one of those really skilled people.
You can. And the beauty of the Groovi system, look, if I jump out, parchment isn't doing anything.
No.
Because there's nowhere for the tool to press into to stretch the parchment. Okay. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to jump to one that I've completely traced out, just to save a little bit of time.
Now, of course, what we're doing here is making this design that's gone into the coaster. And, of course, the coaster we are going to be giving away. If you want this coaster, all you need to do is email in the word coaster plus your address and your name, and we will pick out a winner before the end of the hour. So studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your coaster messages.
There we go. So you can see here, if I put this back into position on the reverse, that slots back in. I've chosen not to include the design in the middle, okay? But if I wanted to, I could pick one of the other plates and put something else in there. Or I've got the alphabet on the plate, mate. I could put somebody's name or initial in there. So maybe it's like a wedding card or a wedding invite, personalisation, okay? So when we turn it over, to me, I could take a piece of our designer parchment, paper we have on the show, pop that on there like so.
Gorgeous.
I don't need to do anything else.
No,
I don't want to. But I've got the confidence that I want to give it a go. Okay, so how do we add colour? In comes our Pergocolour pens.
Now, again, you will check out you can check out the entire Pergamano range on our website on the brand shop. Would that all be under Clarity, or is there a separate
If you go to Clarity, when it goes into Clarity, you've then got Groovi and Pergamano.
What we'll do is, Ellie, after the demo, can we have a look on the website so we can break it down and show people the brand shop as well, just so they can see where to go, because there are different areas, aren't there?
There is, and you'll find we've got corner punches on there, we've got different coloured parchments, we've got the designer parchments, backing papers, loads of different accessories that you can just pop in your basket.
So these are the pencils, Paul?
Pens.
These pens are going to be in the Pergamano section.
Yeah. So you've got 30 dual-tipped, water-based pens.
Let's get them on the show. Let's give you the details for these right here, right now. So if you do want to go for them, well worth going for. They're going to allow you to do the most incredible things, allow you to sort of colour like this. So you can see £29 is your price for that one, $29.99 for a set of 30 double-ended water-based pens. Less than £1 a pen. Hurrah!
Okay. Now, once you get into Groovi and Parchment,
oh my gosh,
you may want a tool organiser.
It does. Perfect. It really does. Okay. This is always so sought after. Right, we'll get the details on for this. $39.99 for your Pergamano tool organiser. It's money well spent. Sue is already in. Sue, you know, Elisa, you're in as well. That's the way. We like it. You are in early. What are we getting, Paul?
Okay, so it's a tool organiser. Now, it doesn't come fully loaded. That's the joy of crafting.
Is it empty when it comes?
It comes to you empty.
Lovely.
Okay. Mine is got a little bit in there.
Well, that's irony. Okay. It's rammed. It's rammed.
Okay. So let's start at the beginning. Okay.
But this shows the potential, Paul. It's brilliant.
Okay, so look, I've got... that's where that went. The torso oil. I've got pockets here I haven't really used. Then you can see I've got a couple of tools here. I've got craft knife. I've got some extra bits and pieces here. So this is all double-stitched, top quality.
So I'm not being funny, but this is actually really good for beyond Pergamano
as
well.
Barb's got one for...
embossing tools.
Barb's got one for a really expensive Faber-Castell pencil.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
Okay. Now I've got my Pergoliner pencils, so we've got those on there. I've got my blending pens in there. Then we come to the double-tipped watercolour pens, the Pergocolour pens. Okay. There's 30 of those. They're all got numbers on them, and these are all in numerical order.
Why double-ended? What's the one end? How do they differ?
Different end tips.
Yeah.
Okay, which we'll show in a moment.
Lovely.
So I've got all of those in there. Beautiful rainbow of colour. I've got my metallic gel pens we looked at earlier. Then we start to go into the Pergamano tools, which you'll find in the Pergamano. You've got your ball tools in there. Then we start to look at our multi-needle tools in there as well. Okay, so it comes empty. This is all part of the joy of crafting.
This is not included. It's just the actual organiser itself. You don't get any of the tools included. But
I've got one tools, empty.
They are on the website. This is how it's going to arrive.
This is the empty one.
There you go.
Okay.
We don't want anybody to think they are getting the tools. They are not. No. 20% of the stock is gone, though. $39.99. That is brilliant. I mean, I love it because literally for the entire Pergamano range, when it comes to tools and pens and things, you can get it in there. But, I mean, get a couple of these. You're not limited to one. If you want to go for 2 or 3 or 4, it's all under the 1p&p. But think about all of those other pens that you may have from any company, all of those flower forming tools, those quilling tools, those iris folding tools, whatever it may be. It's like you could pop those in there as well.
Absolutely. I mean, as I say, it's double-stitched as well. And you've got that top quality. I've had this one for everything that's in here, okay? And when you look, you've got it, they're elasticated. I've got different sizes in there as well, okay? So what I'm going to do, I'm going to choose a couple of colours from here. So I'm going to go for the orange, and I'm going to go for a nice green.
Okay, just so we're getting busier and busier for our tool organiser. Pauline, Lisa, Sue, all in at the moment.
And maybe a couple of yellows. Okay, so I'm going to pop this to one side now.
Did you match it to your shirt deliberately?
No, 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 that is the Pergamano colour brand.
Did you pick that for Pergamano?
No, it was just a nice
perfection.
shirt.
It's a great shirt.
It's a nice
I always have big shirt envy when Paul comes in, because they're always really good. Have you met John Scott yet?
I saw him this morning.
And has he been up to you and said, what are you wearing?
The last month I was here, yeah.
So you are outshining John at the moment in the shirts department.
Okay, so double-ended. So you've got the fine tip, and it's got like a plastic sheath at the end. So it doesn't, unless you go really, really heavy on it, it's unlikely to, and then you've got the other end, which is more of like a bullet tip.
Yes.
Okay. So these are water-based. They're not just for parchment. You can use them for your everyday crafting. Colouring in on the watercolour as well, so you get different blends on it. But let me just show you the difference in the thickness of the line art.
Oh yes, very
So
different.
you can see the difference on those. Okay. So when you're working with parchment craft, sometimes there'll be really fine areas to be able to get into. So I'm working on the back again. I'm always going to apply the colour on the back when you're first starting out. And then all I'm going to do now is decide where I want to colour in. So I'm going to go for the bullet tip. And again, I can take my Groovi guard to focus the area on. And then all I'm going to do is, because I'm working on black, I'm just lightly, I'm not applying pressure with the pen like you would on card. What I call it a tickling technique.
Okay.
Because all I'm doing is literally just tickling the parchment. Okay, because it's got fibres in the parchment, if you keep going over it, you'll get that pilling effect, okay, because the parchment's going to get too moist.
Okay.
So all I'm going to do first is just a very, very light layer of colour, okay, just like so. So if I pop a piece of white card underneath, you can see the vibrancy of that colour.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, maybe if I put a piece of coloured paper underneath, there we go, you can see it. And maybe you want to do that when you're colouring in, because you can see the line art as well.
That's a good idea.
Okay. So all we're going to do is just decide exactly where we want to apply colour. Okay, and very simple. I mean, my colouring skills are not great, but because we're working on the back, it's very, very forgiving. Okay, so there we go. So we're just going to go round and apply the colour. Then if I take the green, now this time, yeah, I'm going to go for the wider tip as well. So this is keeping it very, very simple. And we're just going to put some colour into the back. So now when I turn this over, you can see how it's starting to illuminate the design. Okay, and because I'm using a designer paper, it just helps with any imperfections you may have on the colour.
If you do want the designer papers as well, I don't have them in the studio again. Oh, you are a star.
There we go. So I'm using Toscana.
Okay, so explain the designer papers to us.
Okay, so designer papers were designed by Barbara using alcohol inks. Okay, and what you're going to get in this. It's the same in all the different collections. We've got Antarctica, Waimea Falls and Amazonia. You're going to get 12 different designs, and you're going to get 4 sheets of each.
Can I say, I thought of you, because I've just been away to Oregon for a few days. We went to see some waterfalls, and one of them had a fancy name, and I'll be honest, the first thing I thought about was Waimea Falls.
Waimea Falls.
Yeah, you
can see, look, you've got these beautiful, I mean, look, that's the scene.
It is, isn't it?
So
Trees growing
perfect
up,
for your stamping, your general craft making.
But these are all random, aren't they?
Yeah, you've got the design. Yeah, on these ones. So these are one-off pieces that Barbara's created that the team have then put them into the computer, and they're single-sided. But look, so take a piece of parchment, put it on there, decide exactly where you want it to go. And it's just some, there we go. This is the one that I'm using in the coaster. Okay. We've also got companion papers, and we also have the designer Parchment as well.
150 GSM, 24 sheets for you there. Size-wise, 8 by 8?
It's 48 sheets in total, so it's 24 patterns, 2 of each, 8 by 8.
Thank you very much, Paul. Are the ones available on the website as well? That's Toscana that we have there, but there are loads in the range. So if you want something that's a little bit more bluey, a bit more greeny, a bit more this, a bit more that, do check them all out on the website. They are just gorgeous. They really are. And the price is $12.99 for 48 sheets.
Yeah.
That's like, what is that, about like 25p a sheet? Well, it's less than that, I think. Is it 25p a sheet? That is phenomenal. Mary Lynette in Derbyshire, you are in for that already. Alison in Kent, so are you. 27p a sheet for 8 by 8. Brilliant.
So all we're going to do now is just do a little bit more colour.
Now, whilst doing that, Paul, I just want to remind people about the trios.
Yeah, absolutely.
For, of course, our brand new sets from Tina Cox, our fabulous parchlets that we've got for you today. These are the small plates that we have. We've got 3 selections of 3. Now, with each set of 3, you are saving £3. If you go for the big bundle, you are saving £15. This is the first one that we have for you. This is your trio of star, heart and hexagon. There is the hexagon to begin with. Then we have the star. And then we have the heart. $14.97 is your price now, because it's not $17.97. Should be the price. Should have go to Wooler. Drop it down to $14.97 on that one. Next up for you, let's go for this set. This is the one that has... Well, I'm going to show Ellie and she can tell me what the name is.
So that one is the rectangles. And then you should have an oval and diamond.
I do have just that, Paul. Thank you. So rectangle, oval and diamond for you. So again, we'll match that price. We'll take £3 off the original price, bringing it down to $14.97. EU1 G68 for those 3 designs that you see there. Bev, Bridget and Elizabeth in for that already. Next up for you, we have another set of 3. This time it's going to be... circles, I'm going to say, for this one. Oh, I lost one.
Just 3 circles in this
3 circles we've got for you here. So you can see the circles with the sort of flowers, daisies, gerberas, call them what you will, around the outside for you there. We have that one with the more sort of like square tip petals. And then that one as well. Oh, I like that, Paul.
It's like an allium, I think that one's called.
Yes, that's funky, isn't it? They're little heart flowers. How gorgeous are they? $14.97 your price on that. Bridget and Catherine, you're in for that particular set. And then last but by no means least, we've got these, our square designs for you. And in the squares, you'll see, again, you've got 3 different designs. So you've got that one there. We've got this one there. And then finally, that one for you, all designed from the fabulous Tina Cox. And if you don't know who Tina is, do check her out online. Is she ever going to be coming in here?
Possibly, yeah. I think
nice
Tina's taken sort of a step back away from Parchment
yes.
due to family issues, and sort of just having a bit of a break.
Her genius is still with us, which is great.
Yeah,
Tina, if you're watching, lots of love, my darling. You are so good at what you do. But that's good to have the individual sets of 3, but you might be thinking, I want it all. Well, if you want it all, you can have it all, and we'll give you an extra saving as well, taking that saving from £12 to £15, meaning that you're paying $56.88. Becky, do you fancy a little bit of cheeky split pay? Of course, it would be rude not to. If you want to go for split pay, no interest to pay and no charge for that. 2 interest-free payments of $28.44, 1 today and 1 in a month's time. Back to the demo. And don't forget, the coaster could be yours. Keep those emails coming. Just say coaster, your name and your address, and send it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
So I've applied some colour to that now. So on the back, obviously, it looks a little bit more vibrant. But when we turn it over, you can see now I've used that lovely designer paper in the background. So it just depends which way you put it. Do you want to go for your light area in the bottom? Sort of just having a change around on there. Now, for time-wise, should we have a look at some perforating?
Yes, please.
Yeah?
That would be lovely.
Okay.
And then we can get those needle tools on that Ellie was so keen to
indeed.
show earlier.
Okay.
Also, before the end of the show, don't forget we will give you another chance to look at our Chase the Ace. Because basically, if I'll find the joker, it's not Chase the Ace, is it? There is the Chase the Ace, but we're not doing that today. This is Find the Joker we're doing today. Basically, we're going to show you the cards. And in fact, should we do it now? We'll do it now, right? Okay, once Paul gets ready. So basically, you've got to find the Joker. So let's have a look at this. There's a little clip of 5 of the girls from the office, of the ladies upstairs. So you can see, there it is on the right. So you can see, you've got to follow the Joker, right? So where's it going to go? So they're passing it around. I'm going to try as well and see if I can do it. Okay, so it's with Kat, it's with Laura, and then it all goes crazy, and then I can never quite work out where it is. I think it's... Okay, that's quite easy. 'Cause I saw it when they all danced around. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Where is it? Chase the Joker, find the ace. What's it called? Find the Joker. There you go. Find the Joker. £25 could be yours. Message your answer 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 plus your account number there to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll reveal the winner just before 5 o'clock this afternoon. Right, demo time with Paul.
Right, okay, so we're going to do some perforating and a little bit of Pico cutting. So to do that, we've got a various couple of tool sets. So this is using the 1 and the 2 needle fine and bold needle tools.
Okay, so that's details for that on the screen.
So they are all available individually as well. Now the idea behind a 2 needle tool is that what it does, it gives you a perfect pitch between each of the perforations. Not easy for some people to say. Okay, so for example, if I go here, I'm going to go with the Groovi guard, like so, and I'm just going to put the tool up against the end. So I'm going to perforate. This one here is using the fine needle tool. So what you do is you perforate, you take the back tool, put it back into the tool, and you're increasing by 1 perforation at a time. So if I then go to the bold needle tool, you'll be able to see the difference in the size of the perforations. Okay, so if you're new to your Pico cutting, then it's advisable to go for your bold needle tool first. Okay, so we can see there the difference in the size of those perforations. Okay, so what I'm going to do now, I'm going to keep it nice and easy, and I'm going to go with the 2 needle fine. This is where the Groovi guard comes into play. So this is the bit we want to cut out. So I'm going to take the tool and I'm perforating just inside that line.
Now, we'll carry on watching Paul, but because I know Paul is a man that can do 2 things at once, he's very brilliant in that department. Paul, if people want to get more Groovi fix online, where do they go?
Okay, so on our social media, which is the Clarity Crafts YouTube or Facebook page, every Tuesday at 10 o'clock we do a Groovi Tuesday.
AM or PM?
At 10 a.m.
Thank you.
With myself and the lovely Louise, who's our newest member of our Clarity family. All of the previous episodes are available for our friends to go back and watch. If you go back to episode 1, I actually opened the starter kit and worked through it for several weeks, so it can give you some further inspiration as well.
So you're never on your own?
No. Education's always been at the heart of all things Clarity. Barb does the Shack every Monday at 10 a.m.
Now, the Shack is SHAC, which stands for something, doesn't it?
It did. Back in the day, when lockdown happened, it was all about staying home,
Stay home and craft.
Home and craft. Now, it's stay happy and creative.
Nice.
All of those episodes are also all available as well. We've also introduced recently a 1, 2, 3 online Groovi and Parchment course as well. So that's proving to be very popular.
And also, I do know that you've got retreats and workshops and open days coming up as well. We'll give you a list of those and a bit of a rundown after the end of the demo.
We do. So you can see now how I've started to create that perforation on the inside.
That looks so
all
good.
the way through.
And also, can I just say there, I think that guard that you used as well, which I know we have on the show today, that's where it really comes into its own.
It does, because, yeah, I mean, if I'm trying to perforate and I'm holding this, you can see how the parchment, it just pulls up.
Not so easy. If you want the guard, and it does come with some extra sheets of the parchment paper as well, it's going to pop up there. You can see it on the side of the screen. You are going to get the Groovi guard, plus you are going to get 20 sheets of the A5 parchment paper as well. $13.98 your price on that one.
So now, if we want to cut out that aperture, now we've got 3 different types of scissors, okay? Now, we have our exclusives. We have our ring lock, and then we have our perga cutters.
I love these. Okay, we have got all 3 on the show, so let's go through them. Let's start with this one here. So, Paul, what is this and why do we use it?
Okay, so this, if you're starting out, this is the cheapest option. Okay, so it's a good place to start. This is what Barb uses all the time. Now, the scissors are very special because they have a natural curve, not natural, they have a curve to them. Okay, and it's all about the tips. They're not they've got blades, but we're not using them as scissors. It is literally just a fine tip that we're going to be using. Okay, so these are great to get started. Then we move up and we've got what we call our ring lock. So it's a mechanism there that creates that nice, easy flow. But it also has larger apertures. So I feel more comfortable using these as opposed to those because of my chunky fingers.
So the ring lock, I mean, I know the price point is a little higher on this.
Is.
Why is it worth paying that more money?
Once you get into it, once you get that bug and you get the perfection of being able to Pico cut, and maybe you want to do a lot like fancy lace work or grid work, maybe you just want something that maybe feels a little bit more comfortable.
So am I right in thinking if people are starting, as a sort of general rule, maybe go for the exclusive, but once you've got your confidence and you want to upgrade, you want to really have a pair that are going to last you a long, long time and, you know, maybe make you feel
Barb's
a little bit more comfortable.
Barb's still using the exclusives from when she started.
She was never needing a Barb. She was born.
And then maybe if you've got a little bit of dexterity issues, I call these squizzers. So it's just that squeezing action that creates those as well.
Now, they're actually called perga cutters, these, aren't they?
They are
If you
indeed.
want to go for them, but Squizzers is a great name.
Squizzers.
$27.98 is your price on that one if you would like to go for those. Paul, before we disappear as well, I want to mention this, if I may, because lots of retreats and open days coming up as well. So it's well worth getting a little bit of, time with the experts as well. Paul, where do people go to find out about all of this?
Okay, so you can go to claritycrafts.com website. If anybody's ordered from this show or any subsequent shows, we will be popping a flyer in there with all that information on there. We have our spring open days and workshops. It's in Ditton near Maidstone in Kent. 2 fun-filled days, a Friday and a Saturday. Then there's a one-day workshop on the Sunday. You can either go all Groovi and Parchment with Linda Williams or Inky and Arty with Barb.
Lovely.
Then we have our summer retreats, which are 2-day retreats with Barb, and then we've got a 2-day Parchment retreat with Linda Williams. And then later in the year, we've got our Christmas open days. Everything is on there for you to find all about. Open days, £10 for the day. That's it.
You can't
free parking,
go wrong.
Free parking. Hourly raffles. Barb gets up on the chair every hour and pulls 3 or 4 names out of a hat, and you win amazing prizes.
And the cups of tea as well.
Tea and coffee are available.
Sorted.
Yep.
Sorted.
Cakes are available, definitely.
Sold. You have me a tea, but cakes I'm loving even more. So all of that information is there. Either go to the Clarity Crafts website and check it all out, or, of course, you can actually find it in your order when you order something here at HobbyMaker. Right, it's time to give away your coaster. Somebody's going to get this. So lots of you have messaged in with the word coaster, and you also gave us your name and your address as well. So let's find out who's going to do it. So let's have a look at... Ellie's random thing. Oh, that cat, poor cat. It's like a cat in a washing machine. Don't do that, people. Let's have a look. Well done to the following person. It is Diana Raybone, or Raybone. I don't know how you say that, but congratulations to you, Rabone. I like that, Diana Rabone. Well done. You've won the coaster. How exciting. That is going to be yours. I shall give that to Ellie after the show, and she's promised to post it. Absolutely. On her way home tonight. She's going to post it in the nearest letterbox. There you go. I'd say she'll hand deliver it, but nobody wants that. Right, if you do want to go for your Parchlet, your fabulous mixed collection. We'll get another shot of it. It's our fabulous collection, brand new from the brilliant Tina Cox. Half the stock has gone already. You can carry on ordering between now and Paul's next show, which is when, Paul?
6 o'clock, I'm back.
At 6 o'clock, Paul is going to be back. PC1G40. Don't forget as well to keep your entries coming in for Find the Joker. Yes, not the King or the Queen or any of the others. Oh, no, you have to find the Joker. We will be playing that clip again in the next hour. I am going to be back after the break with the lovely Naomi. She is here. Oh, she's all glittery and sparkly. She is here from Craft Buddy. She's going to let us into a fairy door. It's coming up after the break. See you then. Bye.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello everyone, I'm Andy, this is Scott, and we are very excited and primed and ready to bring you the excitement of Super Sunday.
We sure are, Andy. It's the last hour. Think of it as the Champions League final. All the hard work's been done, but we go again. It's extra time.
Nice analogy. And we've also got our own reporter, Liam Dickens. He's right there, right now, at the HobbyMaker Stadium. Liam, what's going on there?
Yes, thanks, Andy. The atmosphere is absolutely electric. Crafters are packed in like a sold-out stadium, and you can cut the tension with a knife. We've got mega deals coming at you like a striker on a breakaway, and the crowd are roaring for more. This is where legends are made and crafting history is written. Back to you in the studio.
Wow, that sounds fantastic, Liam. But can you do it on a cold Sunday night in Redditch?
Absolutely. Well, we'll find out whether you're a crafting veteran or just a big baby. Make sure you join us before the final whistle blows at 10 p.m.
Don't get caught offside.
This is Leona with Craft, and I would just like to wish HobbyMaker a very happy 3rd birthday. It's been an amazing 3 years. It's almost my 3rd birthday, not quite, next month, but onwards and upwards. It's an amazing place to be. It makes you feel just like family, and I hope you enjoy watching all the shows as much as we enjoy doing them. Again, happy birthday HobbyMaker. See you soon.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker's 3rd birthday. My name is Nigel May. Hopefully you are fine and dandy. Look who's here. It's only the fabulous Naomi.
Hello, lovely Nigel. I'm fine, thank you.
It's so nice to see you behind our party balloon there. Yeah, it's from Craft Buddy, and so excited because we have got, what at the moment, as we speak, just after 3 o'clock on a Friday afternoon, is an exclusive for you. This is not even on Craft Buddy's website as yet. It may have just gone on, but we'll ignore that then. But we've got a great price on this. It's the brand new fairy door, and it's designed by a fantastic designer, somebody who always comes up trumps. Who's it designed by, Naomi? Me. You, my lovely. Tell us about the fairy door.
Right, so basically I wanted to create a die set that it can be a fairy door, but you can use all the dies. There's so many dies in this set. There's 30 It says 30 dies, but there's about 30, I think it's 35 die cuts. But you've got so many elements in there that you can use to make traditional doors. You can make gates and arbours and all sorts of things with it. So I wanted to give you something that could be a card, it could be a feature piece, it can go on a child's bedroom wall. Yeah. You know, there's just so many different things you can do with it. Exactly. So
a little fairy door in the skirting board, always good.
Always adaptable.
I love it as well because you see the samples that Naomi has brought in. Is it Angel Policy? Can people make what they like?
Whatever finished project you've made, you can sell, yeah.
Which is brilliant. I mean, look at the range of things that we've actually got for you as well. I mean, you can see you can make it all girly and pink. You can make it all rainbow and full of pride. You can make it glittery. You can make it neutral, you can make it steampunky, you can make it grungy, you can make it whatever you want. $49.99 is not your price. Let's match Craft Buddy, shall we? And if we're matching it, I assume we might be beating it in a moment. Let's have a look. If we match Craft Buddy, that is $44.99. Is that the final price? It is the final price, right? We are not going any lower. $44.99 is your price on that one, if you would like to go for that. MO8U51 is your item code on that. £1.50 per die. That's the brilliant thing about this, because you are getting so much in here as well. I mean, is it easy to put together, Naomi?
It is really simple to put together, yeah. And like I said, you can use all those dies anyway in other projects. You've got everything from your butterflies and your ladybirds, all your features for your doors. You've got stones and brickwork, planks of wood, embosses as well. There is a board that's down there that we'll have a look at later. That's got all the dies on there. You'll see what a massive set it is. It's literally double-sided. It's just underneath the shelf.
Oh, it's underneath the shelf. Ah, right underneath the shelf, hidden away.
It is
no
hidden
wonder
away.
I couldn't see. Luckily, look who's here to find it for us. I think it's under there, Jimmy.
Other end.
It's under the counter. There you go. Look at, I'd give it. There, Jimmy, show it to people. There you go. Show us your board. Make yourself useful while you're there. Oh, you can't. You're on camera, aren't you? Forgot that he can't do two jobs at once. Oh, he's gone off, hasn't he? Let's have a look. These are the dies that you're getting. I mean, this is the thing, Naomi. It's not just a case of using these for the fairy door. These are going to come in useful for so many different things.
Yeah, you've got floors, you've got toadstools, you've got all the little lock. You've even got a little tiny key. It even cuts out the little keyhole for you to be able to just use the keyhole if you want to.
That's so sweet. The little hinges there as well. I can imagine those on books and diaries and journals.
Yeah, and if you want to do some mixed media with it, you can. I've been doing lots of upcycling with it, so I've been using lots of... If you ever had anything from Craft Buddy, you know that we love to send things out in lots of brown boxes. So I've been die cutting those through my machine, using all my mixed media stuff, and just using all that stuff to really add into what you're doing, your texture paste, all of those things. So whatever type of crafting you like, whether you just want to cut from glitter card or you want to get really grungy, this die set will lend itself to that.
That's the thing, isn't it? And with the samples that we see here in the studio, again, you can see the variety of what you've done with it. I just think it's glorious because whether you are making something, you know, one bold colour, one simple sort of like lighter colour, whether it's the multicolours, papers that you have in your collection, stamp onto it, ink onto it, colour onto it, pens, pencils, you name it. You can do it, decoupage, rice papers, you can put it on there.
Absolutely. You can also make it so that this door is a standalone piece. You can get it to open if you want to, or it can remain closed. You can use it as a box lid. You can see here we've got a notebook that is completely made from recycled packaging. So just had some gesso over the top, added some inks. I even left the back of the notebook plain so you could see what it started off as. There's just so many different ways of using this. And then we've got some other dies on the show that will lend themselves into making different shaped fairy doors as well, so that you can use all those elements, the wooden planks and things, the stonework, and then create lots of different type doors. If you are thinking of having like garden parties, Easter egg hunts with the children, dotting them around the garden and things like that, you know, just really adding that little magical element.
Let your imagination run riot with these. The other dies we will show in a moment, but we've got to crack on with the demo for these. If you would like to go for it, people checking out already, Mrs Alma in Flintshire, Karen in West Yorkshire, Margaret in Cumbria, Hayley in Northamptonshire, Susan Denise in Lancaster, and Jane in Merseyside. You've gone for two, Jane. Well done. If you would like to go for this one, it is MO8U51 is your item code on that one. Now, before we dive in with the lovely Naomi, I've got to mention these because these always go crazy, and we have them back with us today. These are your fabulous metal embellishments. I am thinking, Decorate your fairy doors. Nothing jazzes up a fairy door like a metal embellishment I'm feeling. Turn them into little wreaths. In fact, Naomi, bring that here immediately. That's so cool. You are getting 80 of these. You get 10 of each of the designs that you are seeing there. And if you do want to colour them, look, you can. How cool is that? Absolutely love it. Just gorgeous and shiny, even in the dark. Look, you're getting all of these. You can colour them accordingly. So if you, I will bring it back over. Don't you worry. So if you do, she's like, please let me have that back. Now, if you are thinking, how do I stick these down? Well, you get glue dots and foam pads included as well. So they are in there. $19.99 is your price on these. You get 80 of them. Remember, you are going to get 10 of each of the 8 designs that you see here. $13.99 is your price now. So you can see you've got the pearls in there as well, the little faux pearls. If you want to colour them to do whatever you fancy, you can do. DB8U64 is your item code on that one. Busier and busier. Wendy, Sue, Emma, you are all coming in on that one. Also, we have got some other things on the show I just want to show you. We have got our... This you go. Here we go. Our embossing stencil, which is this one. This is the paving one. This is brand new, isn't it?
No, this is...
Oh, it's back in stock.
It's back in stock. You can, again, like I said, you can use all your texture paste up. That's an embossing stencil, so it's nice and thick. You can put that through your embossing machines, add your inks through it. It just works perfectly with the whole set.
$4.99 is your price on this one. It's sold out last time. The same one happened again today. You can see there behind your fairy door. Look, you've got that fabulous stencil in the background, creating almost like a kind of like Cotswoldian stone wall kind of vibe.
It does, yeah, just depending on the colours you use, really.
I think that's fab. It really is. $4.99 is your price. Don't forget, if you would like to order anything, you can do it either via our phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order via the app as well, the free-to-download HobbyMaker app. Or you can go to the website. Oh, Jimmy, he doesn't just hold boards. He doesn't just look pretty. He doesn't just, well, stand there like a loon. He also tells us the website. He even gets his own camera. All the W's what? Jimmy, this way. Camera 5. There you go. Camera 5. Just do the website.
HobbyMaker.com.
Honestly. See, the thing is, he's said to his agent, every second I'm on, he gets more money, you see. So that's the thing. He doesn't. Huh? Well, you're not rolling in it, are you? Because what do you mean you get paid for this? We've also got glitter. Is that how it works? You've also got glitter pens on today's show as well. These, I think, with your fairy doors, Naomi, are going to be perfect, aren't they?
They do work perfectly. And the little fairy door sign that's in your set has little grooves in it, so you can fill that with your glitter pens. And give that extra bit of sparkle to the little sign. I'll show you. I've got that included in my demo, so I'll show you later.
How lovely would that be? A little sparkly handle on your door, a little sparkly sign on your door. Just gorgeous. $9.99 is your price. Yellow, pink, green, orange, silver, blue, gold, and purple are your colours. You get all of those. ER8U35 is your item code on that. Right, I'm going to grab the wreath and take it back to Naomi. We're over to Naomi for a demo.
Right then, so, as per usual, I've come with my favourite storage.
There you go, my lovely.
Oh, thank you.
I'm going to stay with you if that's all right.
That's absolutely fine, because, look, it holds everything in it.
Can I say, for once, we actually have this storage as well, don't we?
Yes, yeah, we should have.
The best storage. Look at that. It's leopard print. I love this. Right, so what are we getting?
Now, mine's slightly messed around with, so you can see I've been unpacking it.
Yours will be empty, have to say that. There will be nothing in it as far as tools and product are concerned.
Yeah, you've got your zip pocket, then you've got all these spaces for your pens and scissors and bits and pieces. You'll get some of these large folders with the double-sided magnetic shim in it. I'm going to keep that out. You'll also get some of these split pockets as well that fit our stamps, but you can see I've got some little fairies ready for later. So you can see it'll fit everything in that I need for the show. It's just really handy. And you even get some mucky mats. In fact, I'll take one of those out in case I need it. For when you're going to classes and stuff and you need to do some inking.
It's such a good bit of kit. That's stamp and die storage or whatever you want to put in there. In the leopard print, come on, it's sexy, I'm going to say it. $34.99 is your price on that. Already Jean, Caroline, Christine, you are in for that. Get a few of those. It's got to be done.
It's got a really strong handle.
Yeah, it's got the elastic on it. Also, it is branded Craft Buddy as well, which I think is wonderful.
It is branded Craft Buddy. It's even got a little tab, so that if you're putting them on a shelf, you can label them with what's in there. If
you line them all up accordingly. Yeah. Now, I'm going to let you crack on with the demo. Do you want the aircon off? Because it's cold over here. It's up to you.
Oh,
Are you happy
I'm
with
never
that?
cold.
Lovely. I will leave you to
If I'm cold, there's something wrong in the world.
You can see it's blowing our balloons around.
It is, yeah.
I'm going to leave you with Naomi. She's going to demo, but keep on ordering.
Okay, so if I take the die set out, when you get yours, inside your packaging, you will find that you've got your full instructions, okay? So you've got pictorial and written instructions that will take you through step by step what I'm going to show you. I also did a full Facebook Live demo where I made the rainbow door.
How do we find that, Naomi?
That's on the Craft Buddy Facebook page. It's saved on there for you.
So Craft Buddy is the Facebook page.
Yeah, and so that's saved under our videos. So that's there if you sort of get it home and think, oh, I'm not too sure, you can go and have a look on there. Now, this is how big this die set is. This is a double-sided magnetic shim, and it fills both sides. Okay, it's a really big die set. I wanted to give you everything you could possibly need for your fairy door. You've got all of those elements we were talking about. And if I show you quickly how nicely they're cut. In fact, let me show you. I'm going to cut some bricks. I've done a couple of clever little things. So there's some smaller dies in here, but you'll notice it says 30 dies. It is 30 dies, but 2 of those dies actually cut out more than one piece.
And they're so versatile, these dies, aren't they? I mean, I know obviously everything builds together to create the fairy door and its accessories, but use them beyond the fairy door. You can literally use it for anything you like, because there's so many great and versatile shapes in there.
Exactly. So, you know, you can make little picket fences. You could, like I said, you know, you want to make like wedding cards and things. This holographic card I've got here is actually, it's on the website. So it's not on the show, but it is on the website. And most of the card I'm going to be using for my demo is actually our construction card, which I know we've got on the show. I've got a piece of card here as well that all I've done here to make some sort of stone-coloured card is I've just used some ink spritzes, spritzed my card, and with those colours, and I'm going to use that to do some cutting. Okay, so whatever inks you've got, have a play around with them, or just use some grey and some
Now,
craft
whilst
card.
you're running that through your machine, let's show you that construction card. We've got 2 sets for you. We have got brights and pastels. This is the rich tones that we've got for you here. Look at this. There are 10 different colours, 10 of each particular one, so 100 sheets in all. Look at those. £29 is a great price for this one. VO8U96. It's 280 GSM, so I mean, it's got a good weight to it. Oh, like that. In fact, it's £19.99. Look, that price has dropped. Loving that. So that's your rich tones if you want to go for that. Do you know £19.99? It's Naomi. It's the weekend. Jimmy's in. Bosh, let's get it lower. Come on, it's not good enough. £14.50. Plus, we're having a birthday. I should mention that. £14.50. Don't forget as well, if you order anything during the birthday celebrations, you will be automatically entered into a prize draw to win £1,000 worth of crafty goodies. Can I get a woo from Naomi?
Woo!
Thanking you. There you go. So that's rather cool, isn't it? You could be winning that. You just have to order something. Right, those are your rich tones. We've also got for you, also talking of winning, we will give you another quick look at Find the Joker before the end of the show. So you could be winning £25. Then we've also got this. These are your pastel tones. Again, you have got 100 sheets here, 10 of each particular colour. Again, it's 280 GSM. Let's match the price on this one. We will take it down to £14.50. Can we match the woo?
Woo!
Thank you, we can. There you go. V8 U18 is your item code on that one. I love the fact Naomi didn't just turn around and go like, no, bog off. It's like, yes, she did. £14.50 is your price on that one. Right, back to Naomi.
Right, so I've done a lot of the cutting because I don't want to just spend my time, you know, putting dies through the machine. I want to show you how this is constructed.
Lovely.
You get this outside door frame, okay, which you can use in lots of different ways. I've cut this from construction card, and then I've used my brown box that my Craft Buddy goodies come in, and I've cut a middle layer, and I've started adding in the stones that I've cut with that die that cuts out all of the bits and pieces. It really is that simple to just cut out from any colour you like. So some of the samples you'll see are just cut from craft card, some are cut from glitter card. You can use whatever you like, but I wanted to show you all you're doing. You're literally just adding your stones into your door.
Now, if you do want the glue, we do have the glue on the show as well. It's your premium quality glue, acid-free, water-based, non-toxic, and you are going to get a little extra tip as well for that fine tip application. This glue always popular. Not surprising. At the price of $15.99, well worth going for. So if you want your glue in the right places and not squidging out in the wrong places, this is the glue to go for. And it's going to stick down pretty much anything, Naomi, isn't it?
It's a construction weight glue. It's a quick grab glue, so it's what I use for all of my construction projects. It will grab really quickly. So although you can use tape and things, nobody wants to be putting little bits of tape on little pieces like this.
And as Jimmy always says to me when he wanders into the studio, I love a quick grab. It's always good, is it not? You do, Jimmy, I know. You tell me a lot, and I'm there for that. $15.99 is your price on that one. Angela D and Crafter, you are all in on that. Don't forget, if you've got any questions for Naomi, or if you've made anything designed by the lovely Naomi before, we'd love to see that. We're fundamentally quite nosy. Do get those emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and let us know what you're up to craft-wise and what you've got planned for the weekend. Back to Nene.
See, I do think that if you bought the fairy tale stamps that I bought to you a while ago, the knight and the princess and everything, makes a perfect castle door, doesn't it, as well?
Well,
a little drawbridge, you know.
We've got an enchanted fairy stamp set on the show, haven't we? And I do think, I mean, whatever you are going for, whether it's fairies, whether it's Shakespearean, whether you want to make it Narnia-like, whether you want to make it Games of Thrones, Harry Potter, you know, whatever you fancy, really, Lord of the Rings, this is going to work perfectly for you.
Yeah, and you can see, just by adding in those stones, that has taken a plain piece of card and made it already look, you know, like it's ancient.
Well, it does. It looks like it's come out of some long-lost land from years ago.
It does. Now, there's another set of little stones in there, a long strip, OK? Because I didn't want to give those to you all individually. They're scored specifically so that you can bend them and ink them to make them really stand out if that's what you want to. Those make your stone step, but they also do something else. See, this is the craft room. So this is what I mean about the packaging. See? This will cut your packaging. This is some of the cream card from the pastel set that I've been using for this. I've added a bit of brown ink. And then I've started adding in these little stones. And you can see I've been using cream card, bit of ink, whatever ink you've got in your stash, you can change it up or just use coloured card from the collection. It really is your choice. Which, you know, what I love about this set is you can get really crafty with it. It's, you know, going to bring out that sort of fun element. I've been in a right old mess. Is this is why I've got such dark nail varnish on today?
Mind your head, my lovely.
Sorry.
More people coming through. Carol in Staffordshire, Alison in Lincolnshire, Angela in Lancashire, Anne in West Yorkshire, all coming through for this glorious item. The brand new fancy fairy door designed by Naomi herself.
Right, so you can just tile this. This can make your walls for you if you want it to. But this is the base, so I wanted to make a little stony sort of base. You don't have to. You can use green card and make it all grassy, like a little grassy knoll, like you might have a fairy door on. I've actually started a larger project at home. It's not finished. I ran out of time.
So what are you going to do?
Right, well, I've been making a tree trunk out of a panettone box.
Oh, hang on, out of an old panettone box?
Yeah.
So panettone,
and some packaging.
So you've eaten the panettone,
yeah.
And then you're like,
I've kept the box.
So good.
I will put some pictures up online when it's finished. It's taking me longer than I thought, just because I've been busy with other things. But it's looking. I'm really looking forward to it. I want to make it light up and everything. So
oh my gosh, how
it could be a while, but it's like I said, these are really craftable. You can have so much fun. I've been making myself feel a bit like a Blue Peter.
How lovely.
Tracy Island projects going on.
I remember that with Anthea Turner.
Yeah.
It's also, though, I've got to say, good excuse to eat lots of panettone.
Oh, absolutely. Who needs an excuse? I mean, you know.
Come on, every day is panettone.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, so all I'm going to do is just snip off these extra bits.
Now, busier and busier for this one. Also, I know lovely Naomi did mention some dies that we had on the show earlier. We will show you those after the demo. You've got some beautiful sets of dies, like nesting dies, that are really going to work perfectly with these doors as well. So do shop onto the website, hobbymaker.com. Check it all out. And don't forget, we have a cat P&P of $4.95 for all of your orders between midnight last night and midnight tonight, regardless of size, weight or quantity. And talking of weight, when it comes to our P&P, the ScanNCut with all the Disney bits and pieces and more is coming up at 5 o'clock. That's covered under a $4.95 P&P. Just saying, if you want to treat yourself.
All right, so you can see I'm just using up all these little bits I've snipped off and adding it in to use them all up. So don't think that you're going to waste anything. That's what
I think this is such a lovely idea as well. You mentioned earlier about like Easter egg hunts and barbecues. Could you imagine like a little fairy door with maybe like behind it you have your, you know, your wooden cutlery in, a little receptacle or something? You can have like such fun with this.
Well, it can be anybody's door, couldn't it? It could be a little elf or a gnome or a, you know, whoever you want it to be. I mean, I'm not being funny. Come later in the year, it can be a little
gravestone.
A little elf.
We're going for this.
A little
Halloween.
haunted house.
It could be, couldn't it?
It could be a haunted castle. Yeah, it could be. It could be the entry into Santa's workshop. It could be. Do you know what I mean? There's so many different ways of using it, which is why I didn't want to put a character in there.
It could be any kind of door you want it to be. What's behind the door?
Right.
Who lives? It's like through the keyhole, isn't it?
So you can see we've made these two basic bits. I'm just going to add this little step in. I've put some foam on here. So this is the same die that I'm using to make the step that fits at the bottom of this archway, okay? So we're at this point now. Just take this foam off. Doesn't like my nails.
Now we are getting busier and busier. I love that now because I'm thinking like who lives behind the door. So it could be fairies, it could be Santa, it could be, I don't know, it could be a little family, it could be a little elf, it could be a gonk, it could be a gnome.
Could be the Lost Boys.
It could be the Lost Boys. Where are the Lost Boys? Now, oh, hang on. Oh, no, I was going to say, because I've been in Oregon this week, and when I was on a tour, they did say, a film was made here, and I was going to say it was the Lost Boys, but it wasn't, it was the Goonies. But that excited me a bit. It's of that era, isn't it, quite frankly?
It is. Now, you also get this large back piece. You have options with the door, okay? You can make it so it's permanently closed to go on a skirting board or something like that. Even if your skirting board is close to the carpet, the back of the base will slot underneath to keep it in place. Do you see what I mean? So,
yes.
You know, there's ways of using it. You can make it open or you can make it closed. I'm going to make a closed one now. In the next show, I'll show you how to make an open
Yes, because you're back later at what time?
7.
7 o'clock.
Right, so now that I've done that, I've got my base piece. I've used a couple of die cuts here. Like I said, I've been using my packaging for my internal layer because I want to make it nice and strong. I think the thing is I don't want to use all my best card for the bits that aren't seen. So, you know, get your cereal boxes. These dies will work. If it'll go through your machine, have a go at cutting it.
And are you happy for people to, you know, with craft fairs on the horizon, if people want to make things for charity or to make things for their own, to fund their own crafty habit, you are happy?
Yeah, so as long as it's something that's a finished project, you know, they're not selling the die cuts, then yeah, absolutely.
I do think it's wonderful, isn't it? Because it could be like, you know, and we talked about Halloween earlier. I mean, yes, it could be a gravestone in the shape, but also it could be a spooky door. You could have ghosts and ghoulies and all sorts of Scooby-Doo kind of things on there, which would be good, wouldn't it?
However you like to use it now. I've added just a little bit of ink around the edge of my card, simply because you can just see a little bit of the inside edge because it needed to open and close, all right? I've inked this up so that you should be able to see when you cut this door panel, it embosses the lines for you. So you haven't got to worry about putting your wooden planks on wonky. They will all go on fine. So I'm going to put that to one side and I've glued that together. And you'll get this wooden die, this piece of, it cuts up a strip of wood, that will fit the door. And like the last one, you can just add those in. And you can do this any colour you like. On the Facebook Live I did, like I said, I made that rainbow door. So I used all of the colours possible that I could possibly think of to get in there. It really is just down to personal preference of what your favourite colours are. So anyone who knows me knows that it's going to have to be a purple door. I was like, how have I not made a purple door? It's not like me at all to not have used a purple. So here we are with a purple door. So this could be purple card. This, I just wanted to show you really that you can just use your stash. So I've used some ink, but it really is just down to preference. And I need to thank Laurianne, who's helped me make samples for today. And she's made the fairy door that is just purely made from glitter card.
Now, whilst you're sticking that down, let me remind people how to order here at HobbyMaker. You can order 3 ways, of course, and I'm going to show you those new dies as well that we've got today. If you do want to order via the phone lines, you can do. It's a free phone telephone number, and our call centre's just up there, 0800 001 433. You can order via the app, or you can go to the website. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
How are you? You good?
I'm good, thank you.
It's always a pleasure to have you. It's nice to see you in. Yeah, they're saying in my ear, get out.
They do that a lot.
Adam hates it when you're on. He gets jealous. He gets jealous of our friendship. That's what he is. Right, the lowest ever price coming up for you on these dies as well, which is very exciting. Let's start with the heart ones. We've got 4 different ones to show you. Naomi, these are our fabulous nested dies. Now, these are nested rectangles that we've got for you here. These are brilliant because you can see they all build up, don't they?
Yeah, those are the hearts. I know there's a typo on there.
Oh, I was going to say, I read rectangles
that.
there and I thought it's hearts.
Ignore that.
Sorry, they are the hearts.
Now, I put these dies on here. You can use those in all your card making, and I've got some lovely card samples there to show you. But the reason I wanted them on the show is because they make lovely shapes for you to do exactly what I'm doing now. It doesn't matter on the shape of the base, to make your fairy doors and then use that back panel to be able to add in and make all sorts of fairy doors. But you can see they are just a lovely add-in to your crafty stash. And I happen to know that die set, when I checked this morning on the Craft Buddy website, it's $17.99.
Well, we've dropped it to $13.99, but Naomi, because you're in, and because we love you dearly, and because it's our birthday, and because Jimmy's in, and because Ellie's producing, and because Adam's turned up, we are going to drop that price even more. £9 is the price.
Wow.
That's the lowest price ever. So if we've done it for the hearts, then surely we've got to do it for everything else as well. That's what I'm hoping. So if you want to go for the hearts, then it's NW8U74 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, we have the circles. This, I mean, I just think is so useful. You have got 4 of the lace edge circles, and then you've got 4 of the plain edge circles for you here. But obviously you can mix and match the 8 dies all together if need be. So decorative.
They are beautiful. And what I love is, because they've all got the same sort of lace Pico edging, you can get them to work together. So you can use the different shapes together. You haven't got to sort of think, well, I've only got that die set with that pattern. If you've got the whole set, they will all mix and match. So you can have a different shape for your sentiment as you do for your topper, as you do for, whichever you're using. You can see, they make lovely bases for any of the stamps that we do that you've got, as well as working just as lovely dies on their own.
And you can mix and match it with your crystal art. Now, they're not all dropping to the same price, so ignore what I said just now. Oh, no, that was nice, wasn't it? Little wipe on the screen, as they call it. Adam doesn't do that very often. He must be in a good mood. $11.99 is your price on that one, but the stock is flying. Lisa, Delia, we've got Diane, we've got Anne, we've got Emma, and Cynthia. You are all in for that one at $11.99. Next up for you... Oh, wait. Ellie, will you stop doing this with these prices? What's going on? So it's dropping even lower to £8. She's not telling me she's dropping. She's double dropping, and I didn't even know. She likes the shock factor. It's the power. Either that, or she just put a finger on the wrong button. Let's have a look. We've got this one for you. This is the ovals. I'm not even going to mention price, but it's going to be low. It's going to be low on this one. You have got 6 dies for you here. 3 of the lace edged, and then 3 of the plain edge. $15.99. Genius. $15.99 isn't your price. Let's get that lower straight away. What's the price going to be? £8. What do we say to that? Let's celebrate. Celebrate good price. Come on. Yes, come on. What else we got for you here? Look. So cool. I mean, obviously, with the money that you're saving, Naomi, you might as well go for more than one set. Mix and match your ovals with your hearts and your rectangles.
Absolutely. And it's that oval, the little plaque that you showed with the fairy. The door that's on there is made with that oval.
I like that. Birthday love. Birthday love. Once a year you can have some birthday love. There you go. £8, or maybe twice if you're lucky. There you go. So that's your ovals for you there. And finally for you, we've got the rectangles. Here's the rectangles if you'd like to go for these. You've actually got 6 dies again here. But when you look at this board, you think there's so much more than 6 possibilities, isn't there?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, because they will also cut frames. So they will fit inside each other and cut out as frames. So that little...
Oh, no, that's mixing and matching, isn't it?
Well, the little wreath that you were showing with the metal flowers, that's the nested circle dies made as a frame that's just got the metal flowers on. So they're very adaptable.
Are you going to be adding that to your door in the demo? Right, we'll see that, won't we? So there you go. So you can see exactly what you can make with it. So you've got your rectangles mixed in there. Oh, what are we saying to Ellie? She's dropping the price even more. I love you, Ellie. I love you. Do we love Ellie, Jimmy? Do we love Ellie? She's all right. Naomi, do you love Ellie?
Absolutely.
Oh, Adam, do you love Ellie? No. How cruel. Ellie, 8 round the corner that way. There you go. Bless. What is she like? email in to say we love Ellie. Right, well, you don't have to. £7 is your price on that one. RE8U73 is your item code on that one. Right, let's go back to Naomi and her fairy door. What's going on?
Right, so you can see I've added in all those wooden planks and I've now glued that inside that aperture that was left. And I'm going to add in, we've got these little sort of fleur-de-lis brackets for the door. So I'm going to add these in. And I've cut these, like I said before, with some of our holographic card, which you'll find on the HobbyMaker website. And I'm also going to add in our little wreath, because you have got a window in the set. There is a window and another die for cutting the aperture for the window if you so wish. But I wanted to use those metal flowers because, as you can see, all I've done, they will come to you all silver, and all of the crystals, all the resin centres will be clear. But I've just used an alcohol pen and coloured those. I've just coloured those with some alcohol pens. And then, as you can see from the back, this is the smallest nested circle die that I've used to add a bit of green in. Okay.
That's beautiful. And the perfect accessory for the front of your door.
Yes, I'm going to add that in now while it's flat. It's just easier to do as much as you can while the door is flat. So we'll add that on. And you can see I'm making this in real time, and it's gluing everything in place straight away, so that I'm going to come back to my base piece before I start adding anything else. And I'm going to add this in first.
Now, whilst you're adding that in, my lovely, I'm going to mention another item. Time goes so quickly, doesn't it?
It does go very...
It goes way too quick. Thankfully, Naomi's back for another show later at 7 o'clock, but I want to show these to you as well. These are stickers, but they are crystal art stickers. Literally, you get to put your resin crystals on there, and you have got a foil edge on each and every one of these. Now, you're not just getting one sheet of these. Oh, no. You're actually, in total, getting 35 stickers across many different sheets. These are fabulous. Now, also, you are going to get your tray to put your crystals in. You get your wax in there as well. You get your little pick a pen to pick it all up with as well. Full instructions. And you are going to get a Ziploc bag in there for spare crystals as well. This is such a good kit. If you have... crystal art we all love anyway. If you have never done crystal art before, if you are looking to give a perfect gift to somebody to get them into the wonderful world of crystal art, then this is great. If you think, oh, $23.99, that's not a bad gift price, but it's a bit pricey. If I don't know whether they'll like it, let's drop that price down. Let's get it down to $15.99. I'm loving your prices today, Naomi.
Well, we wanted to bring you some special deals for birthday. Yeah, absolutely.
These are 45p a sheet, and if you think about it, you have got, well, per sticker, not per sheet, isn't it? 45p per sticker. Look at the size of these. But they're whoppers, aren't they?
They are absolute whoppers, and they'll make lovely... You can use them as card toppers or, you know, to decorate windows and doors. You can make all sorts of things with them. There's even, I know there's a sheet with some lovely fairies in there as well.
Well, look, let's get those fairies out, because look here. Where are they? Where are my fairies? There they are. Look, imagine those with your fairy door. Have we got any with them on the fairy doors? We don't think we have we?
No, I've used the stamp on the fairy door, which is the little plaque next to you.
It's just gorgeous. So you see down here as well, you can see their little stamp. Oh, no, hang on, let me look. I've got the right...
Excuse me.
There's that one there. And then there's no fairy there, though.
No, she's next to you. Well, you know, with the stencil, there's a little plaque.
Oh, sorry, Prod. I thought it was a finished sample. My apologies.
No, it is.
At the front. OK, so this one. Whoa, here you go. So you can see. Yes.
So if you look where the stencil is, the crazy paving stencil.
Oh, sorry. You've really confused
me. I know.
Yeah.
Then underneath,
there you go.
There you'll see there's a fairy and the little fairy door.
I felt like, do you remember Treasure Hunt then with Annika Rice when she's like running around looking for a clue? That's what I felt like. Couldn't find it. Yes, you can see that using your fairy with your fairy door. So if you wanted to, you know, do that with the stickers as well, you could do. So there you go, your foil edge stickers. That fairy there, we might as well mention her while she's here then. Let's give you the chance to get your hands on her. It's your crystal art fairy stamp. The stamp has got all the little circles on it for you to place your crystals so you know what's what. For a fairy good friend, thank you very much, sending fairy wishes. And she's even got a little fairy wand to play with as well. If you can have a fairy, she's got to have a wand to waggle, isn't she? That should be $7.99. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. It's down to $5.99 on that one. Look. That's how Ellie arrives before she comes into the gallery at work of day. She's there wandering around like that, waving her magic wand to get all the prices down. $5.99 is your price on that one. ER8U86. Right, Naomi, back to you and your fairy door.
Right, so I'm just adding in some of the greenery now. So you get different styles and sizes of vines in your set, so you can build your sort of around the edge. You will even get, so in there, you've got 2 sizes of flower, so you can make flowers. You've got butterflies and ladybirds in there. You've also got the little pieces that will cut out a pot plant.
It's building up beautifully, isn't it?
So let me just quickly show you some little bits and pieces with these. How are we doing for time? So we've got a little pot, and then you've got 2 pieces that will build and decoupage up to make a pot plant. So you just cut those pieces out. You've got the big bit at the back. All I've used is some of the green card and the brown card from the rich coloured card kit.
I'm glad you mentioned that, because that's flying out the door, quite frankly.
I'm not surprised.
If you want to go for the rich tones, you are going to get 100 sheets, 10 of each particular colour, all 280 GSM as well, and the price on this is ridiculous, it really is. If you want to go for all of these, your price on this, £14.50. That's really good, especially when it's such good. It feels heavier than 280. It is too heavy, 280, but it's construction card, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So
for boxes and things, perfect.
Absolutely. I'm going to use
the glitter pens.
So do you remember I said to you there's a little fairy door, a fairy sign in there that will emboss. It says "Fairies Welcome." Okay.
I'm going to hang that everywhere.
So it will emboss. And it works really well as a guide. Sorry.
Thank you.
It works really well as a guide to guide your pen where you want to, so you can keep that style of writing. Because it's embossed, the pen fits in really nicely. And we'll just add that little bit of sparkle.
They're fabulous, aren't they, those pens?
They are, yes. So I've been adding some sparkle to some butterflies and also to this sign, or if you want to do the centres of the flowers or things like that. That will make your little...
Well, there's 8 colours in those glitter markers, if you want to go for those. Your colours are yellow, pink, green, orange, purple, blue, gold and silver. And look, all of them, glittery goodness, one and all. Liking that. For $9.99 is your price on that.
So the little flowers I'm adding in, these dies are also in the set. You know, so you can see all these different elements. I mean, they're great on the fairy door, but you can use these in lots of different places.
Well, this is the thing with the fairy door, if we go back to that, which, remember, is getting its launch here this afternoon for the first time at HobbyMaker. Not only are you getting the fabulous dies that you see there to construct the actual shape of the door itself and the base of the fairy door, but also, I mean, think about the other things that you could be using that for. I mean, that could be like a tunnel, that could be a gravestone, it could be a toilet seat, I know, thank you. It could be whatever you want it to be, really, couldn't it? And then on this side, you can see... Ellie said it could be your tongue, Naomi. What do you think about that?
Well...
Not your tongue, but any tongue in general. Well, it could, yeah.
It could be
any tongue, quite frankly. It could be, I suppose. I don't know, why would you set a card with a tongue on it? I don't know.
All of those different shapes are just there to lend themselves to whatever crafting ideas you come up with.
Whatever you want it to be. But you've got all of these fabulous shapes as well. So you can see that you have got the heart, you've got the mushrooms, you've got the florals in there as well. You have got your little hinges in there too. You've got the keyhole. You've got all of those. MOHU51 is your item code on that. $44.99 your price there. And brand new today. Back to Naomi.
Right, so I'm just adding in a few finishing little touches. A couple of butterflies. Should I have a ladybird as well? Why not?
Yes, please. If you've got one, why not use it?
So all of these, everything I've used on here, apart from the little wreath, all of these dies are in that die set. Every single one. Okay, so there we go.
How lovely is that? Gorgeous. Now, if you're loving that wreath that you see there, that is using our metal embellishments that we have on today's show as well. These are back in stock. They always disappear. They're always popular. You are going to get 8 different designs. They come to you like this, in this metal silver format. You're going to get 10 of each particular one, so that's going to give you 10 times 8, 80 of those, which is brilliant. You get 80 of the metal flowers. They are so ornate. They have like little gemstones in the centre. You always get your foam pads and your glue dots to stick them down, but you might be thinking, oh, I wish they were in a colour. You can make them any colour you like. That's the joy of these. What would you colour them with, Naomi?
With an alcohol pen.
Okay.
So you can use an alcohol pen. If you've got alcohol inks, you can brush a bit of that on as well.
So if you want to like mix and match and make it purple or green or blue or yellow or gold or whatever you fancy, then you can. We had Chameleon pens on at 1 o'clock. They'd be good for that, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Beautiful. So if you want to go for that one, $13.99 is your price there. DB8U64 is your item code. Right. That's gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Do you want to? Is there another demo to be done?
I can get whatever you'd like me to
get out.
out.
Get one ready, my lovely, because I can't get enough of you, quite frankly. So let's have a little bit more. But whilst you're getting ready, give us a shout when you're ready, my lovely. I'm going to remind you of a few items. What do you want to see first, Ellie? Right, yeah, here we go. Our owl and our tree. We've not shown you this as yet. You've been finding this on the website, though, which is fabulous. This is our owl and tree crystal art decoration. Yours will not be finished like this. You build it yourself and then obviously add your crystals to it. It is such a gorgeous project. It really is. You are going to get all of the things that you need there. You will get your bagged labelled crystals. You get your pick a pen, your tray, your wax, all of that. So you will have everything you need to get this sorted. $24.99 is not your price. We will get that down. We'll bring that price down. The cards, shuffle the deck. Shuffle the deck. $19.99 is your price on this one. HB8U91. It's a good size, that as well. I'd say it's a good, I'm going to say 9 inches. I'm guesstimating, but I'm going to say about 9 inches on that. Also, if you are thinking, oh, the front side looks good. What did you say, Jimmy? Show me your backside. Okay, there you go. Look, it's got resins on the back there as well. Look, a lovely shiny reverse.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It is, it's gorgeous. And I love the fact as well that when you turn it around, it is actually the reverse. It's not just the front of the owls again, the other side. It's actually their reverse side.
Yes, I think, that's always a bonus, because sometimes if it's the same on both sides, it looks a little bit odd, doesn't it?
Yeah, it doesn't look right, does it? So I just love that. $19.99 is your price on that one. HB8U91, your item code. Then we've also got our toadstools. Now, we have got 2 of these for you. These are rather fabulous. Are these exactly the same, Naomi, or is it like one to the left, one to the right?
No, you've got a blue doored one and a red doored one, and you'll see the butterflies are different, but they will face, so they're kind of like slanting into each other.
But also
the
chimneys are on different sides, so they are sort of like one to the right, one to the left, aren't
they're like sort of mirror of each other.
Yes, I like those. They're like little sort of mushroom bookends, toadstool bookends, aren't they?
They'd be lovely used like that, wouldn't they?
They would, wouldn't they? Can you imagine if you fixed something to the back to like keep the books in place? That'd be great. Ellie, you could keep a collection of Lord of the Rings in there, couldn't you? Something like that.
Yeah.
That would be nice, your books. Or if you can't be bothered with the books, get your DVDs. I don't know. $19.99 is your price on that one. Now, obviously, before we go back to the lovely Naomi, have you seen our Find the... I'm coming over, Naomi. I'm coming over.
Come over.
Have you seen the Find the Joker? Have we explained this to you?
No, I haven't. I've watched a little bit.
Well, you know the lovely cards that we've got in the studio?
Yeah.
It's like me as the King of Spades, and like Ches as the Queen of Hearts, and Hayley and Scott and everybody. Well, there's one for Liam, and of course he's the Joker.
Of course.
That's for the Joker. So watch this clip, and you need to work out in which position the Joker ends. So let's watch this. So the Joker is on the right at the moment, in position 5. Keep an eye on it. Where does it go? Where does it go? Who has it? Can I love that? Why did they put Julie on the end? She's so tiny. They should have put her in the middle, I feel. Now, they're all running around, the girls having a lovely time. Do you think they knew where they were actually going? Julie obviously didn't. There you go. OK, so is it position 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5? 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5. Where did the Joker end up? If you saw the Joker in the back, then studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Send it through to us with your account number as well. And your name, and then we will announce the winner just before 5 o'clock, and you could be winning £25 credit to your account. Can I get a woo?
Woohoo!
Actually, Jimmy gave us one. I didn't even need to ask then. How about a multiple woo?
Woohoo!
A multiple.
Oh, woohoo! Woo!
Gorgeous, there you go. That was too good.
Get with the programme.
Sorry. Right, so good luck one and all. I think it's time for another demonstration. Back to more fairy door action. Well, in fact, we're going to do the toadstool, which is exciting. So the toadstool, of course, the crystal art one. You get 2 of these. So, Naomi, where do we begin?
So I specially requested these on because I was like, these are like little fairy houses, aren't they? Really. And I wanted to show you, because somebody said to me, after I did Facebook Live, they said, you could make a fairy door and you could crystallise it.
It's a great idea.
Let's have some kits on the show, so you've got lots of colours that will marry in. So if you want to add crystals to your fairy door dies, when you've finished with all your leftovers, please do.
Do check out the Craft Buddy brand shop on our website, because obviously if you go there, you will find out not just all of the crystal art items that we have. Actually, Ellie, do we have a separate crystal art section, or is it just all under Craft Buddy? I think it's all under Craft Buddy. Can we show the lovely viewers out there the journey for that, please? Because there may be people that are new to us here at HobbyMaker. We go to the website. Jimmy, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that's the one. And then we go to the brand shop. Now, you find those at the top. You get to brands, and then you scroll down to, I'm imagining Craft Buddy. There won't be a separate one, I don't think, for crystal art. It will be under see if it is. There you go, Craft Buddy. And then if you scroll down, you can see you've got lots of crystal art items there, including, I suspect, extra crystals if you do want to go for them to add to projects. So it's well worth doing. It's all covered under your 1 P&P of $4.95 for the entire day as well, which is brilliant. So literally grab what you can whilst you are there. That website, again, just in case you didn't hear it, Jimmy, I'm going to work you like the crazy loon you are. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Oh, did you say you wanted another demo from Naomi?
Of course.
Back to Naomi.
Right, so all you need to add in, when you buy a crystal art kit, you'll get everything included. You just need a pair of scissors to snip open the crystal bags, okay? You'll get your instructions included in your pack. And everything will come ready for you. So all I've done is I've snipped open one of the crystal packs. This is pack C. You'll notice on your crystal packs, each of the coloured crystals has a code on it. These codes are unique to this kit, so they won't be the same in all of the kits. You need to make sure you've got the right crystals for the right kit, okay? So I've got pack C. So I can, if I look onto my beautiful toadstool house here, I can see all of these letter C's. It's a bit like colour by numbers. If you do painting by numbers, you'll know that you just look for the code and you add those crystals in. So
crystal by letters.
Yeah, crystal by letters. It can, sometimes it will be a shape or a symbol, but
crystal
yeah,
by code.
Yeah, by code. So this is already sticky. It's got a film on it. Please do me a favour. When you get your kit, don't just pull the film off. Okay,
no, so peel it back. And then also we do have on the show as well the sealer, which we'll show afterwards. That's imperative for all the projects, isn't it?
Yes, so especially something like this that's going to come out, you know, you're going to have it maybe as a piece of decoration for a particular time of year, and then you might put it away, you know, and you don't want it to get all, you don't want the crystals popping off. You would put your sealer on once you finish your project and keep them all in place. So it gives the project longevity, okay? So I've just peeled back the film on the jelly wax and pushed the end of the nib into that, and that wax will pick up your crystals, and then the glue that's on the kit is stronger than that jelly wax.
Mind your head, my lovely.
Sorry. That will pull the crystal off your pen. Oop, there we go. So, and it's a very relaxing, mindful way to spend some time. And like I said, you're going to end up, whenever you buy a kit, we like to give you approximately, I want to say 10% more, but it's you know, you'll get hundreds and thousands of crystals left, depending on the size of your kit.
It's so mindful, isn't it? You're right.
Yeah.
If you do make things like this, or indeed if you want to share any of the projects that you've made with us here at HobbyMaker, or indeed just for you that you made at home and you want to share with like-minded crafty people, do scan this down here and go to our official HobbyMaker fan page. You probably know it already. You can join up and then literally you can share pictures of what you made there as well. Also, every month, the last Saturday of the month, somebody on there that has shared one of their makes will win £100 worth of credit to their account, which will be rather exciting. That's going to be 2 Saturdays from this weekend. Not this Saturday, but 2 weekends on. It will be. We don't announce it on air, though, anymore, though, do we? It's just announced on the website. So it's like, yeah, I don't know why I said that. Back to Naomi. So you'll find the minute you start doing this, you kind of switch off, start to relax.
And what I love is that if, say, the doorbell goes, you've got to go out shopping or whatever, you can just put your film back over, run your finger over the crystals that you've added just to press them into the glue a bit more, and then you can leave that and come back to it another day. Now, I know I haven't got any with me, but there is lots and lots of storage for all your crystals on the website. You will get some little Ziploc bags included. So your tray is designed that it's shaped so that you can easily decant those crystals back into your bag. And what I like to do is, if I haven't finished a project, I will just put the packet with the code inside there as well. And that way, when I come back to it, I'll know which crystals I'm using. Okay? So that's just a very quick demo. What you'll notice is, our stands, the fairy door stand is the same. So if you're making crystal art projects, you've already got that kind of continuation of the shape of your stand.
Yeah, everything thematically comes together, doesn't it?
Yeah, so if you're wanting to add these in, you know, if you, like we're saying, if you're going to put things out in the garden, do little parties and things, and you want to add some crystal-y special little houses into that, they will all thematically work together.
Now, just to remind you, we mentioned about the sealer as well. We do have it on the show today. If you do want to go for the sealer, details on the screen. This is going to be perfect for everything, isn't it? I mean, literally, especially, you know, with the fairy doors, you might want to put them outside. And obviously, I know there's no crystal art on those, but things like the toadstool that you have, you might want to put that outside. It's worth having this to give it a bit of protection.
Yes, it will, and there's nothing to stop you adding crystals to your fairy doors anyway.
No, that's true.
You know, so that if you do that and then you want to seal them, it gives them a bit more longevity. So it's just a really good thing to have in your crafty arsenal.
Now, if you do want to go for your fairy doors, come and join me, lovely lady. Come and join me. The fairy door's brand new today. For people who are thinking, like, oh, what's this all about? Explain what we're actually getting here, because it's a set of 30 dies, isn't it, to create these fabulous doors that we're seeing here.
Yeah, so there's 30 dies within the set. It's a really comprehensive set. You've got all the basics to make your door and your frame and the base, and then you've got loads and loads of additional elements. So you've got toadstools, pot plants, ladybirds and butterflies. You've got all the woodwork, you've got all the door furniture like the lock and the handle and all of those things. You've got signage in there, you've got a window dies, and they do make a lovely large fairy door that when the fairy door's finished, it's 18.5 centimetres high.
But it's a good size, isn't it? You can see it here from the dies. We'll take you through the dies. You can see, I mean, this is a really good size that you've got here. That's going to make a splash, whether it is that fairy door, and we've had all sorts of ideas, haven't we, for this one?
Absolutely.
It's a gravestone, it could be a tunnel. What did Ellie say again? A tongue.
A tongue.
I know.
I think Santa's grotto door is...
Santa's grotto door.
I like that.
But it kind of typifies Ellie. She's like the Miley Cyrus of the crafting world. She can't keep her tongue in her mouth, can she? It's what? A snow globe chimney, bringing it back. I like that. It's a great idea. There you go. A light bulb. It could be a lot, but it's a fairy door. Because, look, you've got all of these fairy door accessories as well. So, literally, you've got your toadstools, you've got your key. I love the little keyhole. I think that's so super sweet. You've got the heart down there as well, the little heart window, little sign as well that we saw just now. Naomi did her glitter pens on the sign. Yeah. You've got your stonework up here as well. It's a really clever selection. Your foliage to decorate it as well. And you can see, I mean, from the samples that we have here in the studio, when it comes to papers or inks or stamps, whatever you want to put on it, you can make it as, you know, as proud as you like if you want to go down that route. You can make it as steampunky as you like. You can make it as magical as you like. You can make it as Halloween-y as you like or as fairy tale as you like. The choices are endless.
Absolutely. They absolutely are. So just enjoy having some crafty fun with it.
And that's the great thing. Now, brand new today, designed by the lovely Naomi as well, who, of course, is a crafter. So when it's designed by a crafter for a crafter, a lady that thinks like a crafter, you know that it's going to be highly craftable. MOHU51 is your item code on that one. You are back at 7 o'clock tonight, aren't you?
I am, yes.
How exciting. I'm going to move the balloon and give you a kiss. It's always a joy, as ever. So if you want to see more of this lovely lady, do check out 7 o'clock tonight, and also Craft Buddy on Facebook. Have you got your own page there as well?
I have, Naomi Craft Buddy. So
Naomi Craft Buddy, nice and easy. Right, I'm going to be back after the break. She is here, Debbie Fisher, or as they call it in the crafting world, the Squirter. She joins us for the birthday after the break. It's true, here on HobbyMaker. Bye.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello everyone, I'm Andy, this is Scott, and we are very excited and primed and ready to bring you the excitement of Super Sunday.
We sure are, Andy. It's the last hour. Think of it as the Champions League final. All the hard work's been done, but we go again. It's extra time.
Nice analogy. And we've also got our own reporter, Liam Dickens. He's right there, right now, at the HobbyMaker Stadium. Liam, what's going on there?
Yes, thanks, Andy. The atmosphere is absolutely electric. Crafters are packed in like a sold-out stadium, and you can cut the tension with a knife. We've got mega deals coming at you like a striker on a breakaway, and the crowd are roaring for more. This is where legends are made and crafting history is written. Back to you in the studio.
Wow, that sounds fantastic, Liam. But can you do it on a cold Sunday night in Redditch?
Absolutely. Well, we'll find out whether you're a crafting veteran or just a big baby. Make sure you join us before the final whistle blows at 10 p.m.
Don't get caught offside.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like...
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's the third birthday. We're having a birthday, everybody. Oh, yeah. Whoa, yeah, we are loving it. And if I am the king on this birthday, well, quite frankly,
I love them.
There's only one queen that I need, and it's got to be the fabulous Debbie Fisher. How are you, lovely?
I'm so well. How are you?
I'm good, thank you very much.
Good,
not bad at all.
Good,
it's actually my first day on the birthday, even though it's been going on for a fortnight.
Right, yeah.
But I feel I've come back on a good day.
Yeah,
Because my word, this show is incredible.
Yes.
We have got a big buy the show deal coming up, but before we get into the items in that, we have got a fabulously big bundle. There's going to be a lot of hot clock action going on. Yes, indeed. And we know you love that, Debbie Fisher, don't we?
Well, I'm going to be very choosy with my words, let's say.
Yeah. Well, the blooper roll will come at the end of the year. And also, we've got to say, this is so exciting for Crafters Companion because not only we've got lots of great deals here at HobbyMaker at the moment, as in, or giveaways and promotions and stuff. If you buy anything at the moment, you could be entered into a prize draw to win 500 quid's worth of stuff, which is great, or £1,000 worth of stuff, I think. But with the fabulous Crafters Companion, you've got your chance to win a bundle of Crafters Companion goodies worth £500. How good is that? Can I get a woo? Woo! thanking you. So literally all you have to do is buy something Crafter's Companion. It could be one of our bundles, it could be a tape pen, it's entirely up to you. But if you buy something Crafter's Companion during the birthday, which runs until the end of play on Sunday, then you will be automatically entered, into that prize draw to win £500 worth of stuff. Also, anybody that orders anything at the moment, while stocks last, will get one of these. A free cutting die as well. Yep. With any crafters orders over £12. That's excluding your P&P. But over £12, then literally, while stocks last, you will get a free cutting die as well. So if you get something in your package and think, I didn't order that, it's a freebie. So do not worry. How cool is that?
We like a freebie, we like a draw, we like a prize, don't we?
We
so
bring it
all
all.
Good. And we love bargains.
We do. So should we dive on into the bargains?
Let's do it. Yeah,
okay.
let's do it.
This is incredible. Do check ahead. Prices have not dropped on the website, but the prices are astronomically low. Because we know with Crafter's Companion at the moment, Sarah's back at the helm and she is streamlining and making sure that all of the items that we have got are at the best prices possible. Right, let's start with this. This is the Ultimate Birthday Card Collection. But I am going to say, Debbie, this could be cards for any occasion, really,
I think this is a bit of all year round crafting. So you've got something literally for your spring, your summer, through your winter, through to Christmas. It's a really great set. And do not worry about that price up there because it is not going to be anywhere near that. But I love this cardstock. I think glitter cardstock is so underused, and mirror cardstock. Believe it or not, it can really enhance, I think, any project that you've got. If you're matting and layering, it's perfect. We've just had some embossing folders come out of our Debbie Robinson this week. This mirror card is going to look sensational embossed, but you could just use this as your card blanks, as your mats and layers, as your embossing, as your die cutting cardstock, so it has so many uses.
It's just the beginning. For the first time today, Debbie Fisher, I'm going to make you very happy. Adam's going to whip out his big boy for you. Boom! Look there it is.
Clock.
And you know what they say, the bigger the clock,
the bigger the drop.
the bigger the drop.
Absolutely.
Right, let's have a look what else we've got in here.
Now, I know you love this pad.
I
This
do.
is very cute, this pad. And I say cute, but this could be for birthdays, right from birth
But
to
it's
10,
retro.
11, 12.
That's what
Yes,
I love
it
about
is.
it.
It's got a lovely colour palette on it. It's great if you're doing up a nursery at the moment. You can use some of those whole pages to decorate on picture frames. Great for scrapbooking. But I love that circus theme. It's just very happy, very beautiful. Love that you've got toppers in here. Lots of snippability, and it's a great 6x6 pad.
So that's included as well. What else have we got, Debs? Let's
You'll
go
love
to the
this
ski
one.
lodge.
So, yeah, the ski lodge is beautiful. I just think this is something that's just a great one to have in the stash for when you want to just do something that's a little bit wintry.
But it's winter with a difference.
Yes,
it's not just like snowflakes and things like that. I mean, I love the fact that it's a really kind of, I don't know, just fun. It's a real fun element with this. OK, are you ready for a little price drop? It was £121.83. The price is going down to $79.99. That is 35% off the price. And we will have split pay on that, surely. Yep, a three-way split pay. So you've not even seen half the collection yet, and already it's $26.66 that you are going to be paying for your split pay option.
I like that, a 35% price drop. Lovely.
We are loving that. Thank you very much. So that's your ski lodge pad. What else have we got, Deb?
We've got a best in show. Now, if you like your dogs, your puppies, it's beautiful. But actually, there's loads of elements in here that you can use for just your everyday crafting. But it's fabulous.
Look at the poodles. How fabulous is that?
Gorgeous.
Loving the poodles.
We are a nation of dog lovers, aren't we? And this is just a fabulous pad. Lots of snippability, lots of components that you can snip out of here. But I absolutely love this pad.
Oh, look, we've got bones, we've got boxer dogs, we've got almost a bit of gingham. Thank you. We've got florals in there, we've got stripes in there as well. I like that. That's your best. Oh, look, woof, woof, liking that. You have got... Who just woofed in my ear? Who was that? Was that Rosie? Was that Ellie? Oh, I thought it was Rosie. It sounded like Rosie. Your woofed sound like Rosie. What else have we got? A sausage dog in there as well. Look, loving that. So that's your best in show. What else have we got?
We're still going, still with our 12x12 pad. Wow. So you know this is going to be a sensational deal, especially when we've got another clock up there. So it's amazing.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
I know.
Adam whipped it out again.
I know.
I didn't think he could do it again so quickly.
As Ellie said, you were too busy woofing.
I was too busy woofing. I know, there you go. Story of my life. There you go. So let's get the price down even more. It was $79.99. It is now going down to our final price of £59. That's brilliant because A, it's over half price, but B, it's just over £50, so we can get that split pay in as well. £19.66 is your price on that one. A 3-way split pay, £59 is all you need to pay today. So that's your sheet so far, but there's more to end this deal.
Yeah, I think we saved the best till last. It is a beautiful wildflower pad, this one, and it really is. It just screams sort of prettiness and that uniqueness and that just really lovely floral designs on here. You've got toppers in here, you've got beautiful pretty background papers, lovely soft colour palette on this one as well, Nigel. It's gorgeous.
What a lovely eclectic mix you've got in here. You really have. Veronica, Suzanne, Elizabeth, you're all coming in. It's the ultimate birthday card collection for our birthday, but card-wise you can use it on whatever you like. It's a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. 10% of our stock is already in baskets, so you are getting the florals. You are getting our fabulous Harvest Time plaid collection. You are going to get the best in show. Can I get a woof?
Woof.
Jimmy, can I get a woof? There you go. I thought Jimmy was going to give us like deep and growly. Do you know what I mean? No, but Debbie, I love that. That was great. That was brilliant. That surprised me. There you go.
I have little talents.
Yeah, another one of your many talents. You get the ski lodge as well. You're also going to get this one, which, of course, is that lovely retro circus one that we have for you there. And then finally, you get all of this as well, all of these sheets of glittery card encapsulated glitter. 392 sheets, QN 2042. Over 200 of those sheets are absolutely free, and that's the joy with that one. Right, if you want to go for that one, £59 price, QN 2042, 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines via the app, or you can go to the website at all the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Right, let's go for some other deals. Now, everything that you see from now on in is available in a big buy-the-show deal, but we do have individual... But okay, right, let's get that price down straight away. So $239.76 is for everything else that we're going to show you on the show. There are 5 kits coming your way. This is what it looks like, all of this. Now, let's get the price down so we know what you're going to be paying, and then we'll show you the individual collections. So if you want to go for everything together, $99.99. Do you fancy a cheeky 3-way?
Absolutely.
Of course you do. Look at this. $33.33 is all you're going to be paying today. If you want to pop that into your split pay basket, you can use split pay whether you are phone lining, whether you are apping, or whether you are websiting. It's entirely up to you. That is a massive price drop. That's the final price, Ellie, isn't it? It is, yeah. There was a pregnant pause then.
I had to think about that one, but we can't have more than that. I mean, that's an incredible price drop.
That's a 60% drop that we have there. So $99.99 is your final price for the buy the show, okay? Right, let's dive into some of the individual bundles. All of these are in... From now on in, the buy the show. Right, this one, let's start with this, the Sarah Signature Collection Special Papers. If you want to see the individuals, are we going to show the individuals as well, Ellie, or are we just going to keep the price of the bundle? What are we going to show on the screen, the price of the bundle? OK, we're going to keep the bundle up. Right, let's start with this, our special papers. What's in here, Debbie?
So I love this box. And can I just say, this is relatively new.
Yes.
This is our newest box out of all our special papers. It's the first time we've done a Sarah signature one. It's got 9 different signature collections in here.
Gosh.
Yeah, which is absolutely incredible. These are single-sided luxury papers. It means that you've got a whole array here of just the most beautiful designs of some of Sarah's most popular paper pads, and it's the only time that you can sort of get the extras of them, because we don't do reprint runs of any Sarah signature collections. Yeah, so the Wild at Heart was one of them that was
It's like you've skinned Debbie Robinson.
She always says, we say, this is Debbie Robinson in a paper pad.
It is, isn't it? It's like 12 inches of Debbie Robinson.
It absolutely is. We've got our vintage butterfly in here as well that we're seeing. We've got our vintage letters, or vintage diary letters, I think it was, something like that. Then we've got our florals, our elegant florals. I'm trying to remember them, Nigel. So
there's loads in
yeah,
here.
there is so many in there.
Do you know what, Debs, as well? I mean, this box on its own, even devoid of the rest of the bundle and the rest of the buy the show, It's $49.99 on its own. So the
Yep.
fact that you're getting everything that you see from now on in on this show for $99.99. Sonia, you are in Yorkshire. Sue in the West Midlands. When this bundle is gone, it will be gone.
Yeah,
so it's well worth
absolutely.
getting. Let's show you some more of these papers. I'm gonna
beautiful.
have Flicker's cramp at the end of this show.
I'm sure
there's
you
a lot
will.
to show
So
here.
we've got Enchanted Ocean here. What I love about this is that, like you say, half of that value is all in this box.
Yes.
And then to get the whole show. So if you're thinking of cherry picking, yes, and you will get a deal on the cherry picking of what you want. But actually, the best option is to go for the whole show option.
By
Because
far.
honestly, there is so, you can imagine, we are spending this whole hour showing you what's in this showstopper. And boy, is it a good one. It's just absolutely incredible.
Boy. 10% of our bundle has gone already, and that's the Buy the Show bundle we're talking about. We haven't even shown you a third of it, a quarter of it, a tenth of it, quite frankly. Oh, look at that.
I know. There's just lovely papers in here. Bohemium's in there as well. Lots of different ones that you may
I'm gonna have to
have
turn that
not
round, don't
seen, depending on how far back we sort of go with the actual designs. But they really are beautiful. And again, something for everyone. I love the fact that we've got the Enchanted Dreams, I think it was, in there. Vintage Diary, that was the one, yes.
Do you know what, Debs? Love you dearly, but it doesn't matter what it's called. You can call it what you like, really, because you're getting it all, aren't you? And
You are getting it all, absolutely. Yeah, beautiful.
Just beautiful. It's stunning. I mean, something for everybody in here, from the dreamy to the little bit more fun with the under the sea. You've got the unicorns in there, a bit of mystical, and a bit of wild animal print as well. Jimmy, let me hear you roar.
Roar!
There you go. Look at that. Better than his woof, I
No
feel.
Simba.
No Simba. There you go. Oh, you know how to put a man down. Right, if you want to go for that, it's part of the bundle. Let's show you what else in there. Sorry, Debs, you were right.
That's okay.
Yes,
I will
back
put
in.
them back, yes.
Also included in this particular mini bundle, it's not mini, it's maxi, but it's not as maxi as the great big mega. We've got a mini, a maxi and a mega. You get your Christmas rose. This is 7 white sheets and 5 of the green sheets. This is your flower forming foam that you have here.
It is, yes. I adore this. It seems to have sort of gone a little bit, but actually I'm still using it, and I'm sure everybody else is. Flower forming foam is brilliant. You just heat up with an iron or a heat tool, and you can create the most amazing flowers. But actually, Nigel, even if you just cut it out, you can cut 4 layers in one go through your dies. Just make all your foliage out of this. It'll be so, so beautiful and textured as well, which is lovely.
£10 for that on its own, but you're getting it as part of the bundle by the show, which is good. You've also got your shimmer spray.
Yes, which is amazing. Mix this with some of your inks as well, and you'll make all your inks shimmery.
And if you want a little bit of extra bling, look at this. You've got your iridescent ribbon in there as well.
I love these. Take that ribbon out and show it, because it is amazing. It doesn't do it justice. There's 3 different colours, and it is so beautiful. It's got that iridescentness about it, and it just shines beautifully.
It's like we've skinned a mermaid.
It does look like a skin.
There you go. No mermaids were hurt in the making of this product. So that's your mega bundle. Well, that's the one bit of your mega bundle. So there's bits there.
Yes.
Ellie, if people want that collection, what's that called? The smaller collection we just showed there. If people want to order that one on the website, what's that one? That's your special papers box, that one. Right, next up for you, it's part of the Buy the Show. I feel like we need that in a big booming X Factor announcement type
Absolutely we do.
voice,
Yes,
we?
definitely.
Can you do that, Jimmy? Do you remember like the bloke on the X Factor? You like Rachel?
Buy the Show.
That was a bit Brian Blair. It was a bit town crier.
I quite like it,
That
though.
one happened.
I
Yeah, it was
like
good.
it. Take that.
Better than his worth. Right, what have we got for you here? This is your pearl paper pad to begin
honestly, another paper pad here. I mean, it is beautiful. These are one of my favourites. So there was 2 of these. We had a rainbow blooms, and this is the Ditzy floral, and they are gorgeous because they give you the colour tones all the way through that match the backs of them, which are a different sort of tone, like a plainer tone. They're absolutely gorgeous, beautiful. They've got a shimmer on them as well. I love this pad.
So that's included in
Yes,
this
it
deal.
is.
You've also got your bone folder.
Certainly have.
You need this, Debs, don't you? If you're working with paper, you want to keep it nice and crisp when you fold
Absolutely.
it.
It's brilliant for giving those crisp edges, or even, do you know when you get the foil transfers for using them to burnish on? It's a really good tool, that
Now, I'm
one.
going to ask, do we just get one rogue sheet of this? Was that just snuck in for some bizarre reason?
Is the gold in there? You do get 10 ivory of the glitter cardstock.
Okay, so we've only got
10
1,
sheets.
but you get 10.
And actually, we need to go back to that first bundle because we're showing those individual sheets, but each one of them is a pack of that.
Oh, heck.
I know.
Even more?
Yeah, even more.
All right, we'll do that one afterwards.
We will do that one later. Yeah, I meant to say that's really, it looks like we're cheating you out of it, but you will get the full pack.
Well, if you went for that originally, you are getting more than you thought, which is brilliant.
You'll
So
get
with this
loads.
one, you're going to get 10 sheets of that.
You're getting 10 sheets of the ivory glitter card.
And then you've also got your Violet Studio pad.
Yeah,
It's really
this
6x6.
is so usable, this pad. I love a 6x6, love your mats and layers for it, but really good if you've got lots of flower dies just to cut out your petals. It's beautiful. Really lovely pad, that one.
Now, that deal there, if you want to go for that one, what's that called, Ellie, that little deal that we've got there? That's the Ditzy Floral 12x12 pad collection for you there, so if you want to go for that. But it is part of our mega bundle. It's part of our what, Jimmy?
Mega bundle. Buy the show.
Fabulous, thank
So you can get that bundle on its own, but wait till we've shown you all before you decide, because you'll want all
I'm
going
to say to everybody right here, right now, don't go for anything on its own
No.
today. Not on this show.
Not with the
It
deal
just
like
seems
this.
silly, because you've got a saving on the bundle of, what, 140 quid or whatever, and that's 60% saving. That is just phenomenal. It really is.
Just under £140.
Well, you've got your crafting sorted for a lifetime. When
Oh,
it's a lifetime,
absolutely.
For a long time, yeah.
And if you've got some of these bits, you can gift them on, so it's just, and they won't cost you anything.
Now let's go into our Home for Christmas kit. This was so popular just before Christmas, obviously, but one thing I know about Christmas is it comes around every year. So this is going to be very useful. So, Debs, what do we get in here?
So much in here. This is a full, comprehensive kit that you don't need really anything else for. It will give you everything from your toppers to your card blanks to your envelopes. It's got papers in there. It is truly magnificent. I love this kit.
So that's included. You've got over 550 crafty bits and pieces in that box alone, but that ain't where it ends, my friend.
No, definitely
You've also got this. This is your stickers. These are fab.
Yeah, they're great, aren't they? I mean, even if you just want to give them to the kids, you know how they like their stickers. But these are actually stickers that you can put on your cards or you can put on your presents.
Or you can put them on a passing person. Should I go and put one on Jimmy?
Yeah, I love that.
What else have we got, Debs? I'll be back in a minute.
Right, yes, I love that Jimmy's getting a sticker. That's for his woofing, isn't it? So, or his lion roar. We've also, he's got his sticker. Show off your sticker.
Show off your sticker. No, you got your own camera, Jimmy, as ever. There you go. Look. Shimmy. Shimmy, Jimmy, shimmy, Jimmy. Lovely. Thanking you.
He's smouldering there, isn't he? Yes.
No, he's just sticky, isn't he, really? He's covered with a sticker, he's sticky.
We've got card blanks and envelopes, additional ones to go in there as well, and you'll still have plenty in that kit to decorate those cards. And then how do you fancy making your own tags? We've actually got tags in there, pre-cut, pre-done. All you have to do is put your little twine for it, which comes in there as well. So you're getting all of that, which is incredible. So
Now,
that's a great little bundle.
That bundle on its own, is that called the Home for Christmas bundle, Ellie? That's called the Violet Studios Card Making Compendium bundle. But it's part of the Buy the Show bundle, and already 10% of our Buy the Show has already gone. Kathy, William, Joanna, Carol, Elizabeth, Elizabeth again, another Elizabeth, Margaret in Berkshire, Teresa in Essex, Glenys in Fife. Well done to you all. You are going for the Buy the... Oh, hang on. You're going for the...
Buy the Show!
So good. Right, next up for you...
My new favourite, I think.
What, Buy the Show?
Yes.
It's good, isn't it?
Yes.
I always love it when he's in. He's like a little puppet of joy, isn't he, our Jimmy?
I thought you were going to say he's like a little puppy.
Well, sometimes he
That's
is.
what he's told.
Sometimes he's adorable, and sometimes you just want to rub his
They're a
nose in his
little
own
bit
doings, quite
naughty.
frankly. Right, so this is our next collection for you. If you would like to go for this, it's part of the Buy the Show as well. What's this collection called, Ellie, on its own? It's called what? Fright Night gift bag. Right, OK.
So there's a bit of a theme. We've tried to do an all-year-round crafting. So you've literally got all your papers, you've got Christmas. Now we're going into Halloween.
This is fab for your trick-or-treat
bags.
bags.
I love these. Honestly, if you want to give your teacher a gift, or you want to let the kids go in with some extra sweets, or your trick-or-treat bags, these are fabulous. We sell absolutely thousands of these pads because they're so easy. All the score lines are done for you, Nigel. You fold it and just stick the sides, tuck the bottom in, and you've got a pre-made bag. They are super easy to do. Lots of tutorials on them online, so just go and type the gift bag pad in the internet and you'll find lots of tutorials.
And you get your tags on there as well.
And you get your tags as well. So there's 36 bags in total and 36 tags.
Now let's keep on with that spooky Halloweeny theme. You've got this. This is your vintage Halloween. This is your satin ribbon that you've got here in your lovely Halloweeny colours. So you have got your trying to think of something scary.
I was thinking bogey green.
Well, bogey green, that's better. Slime green. I don't know why in my head I thought puke green. And I just thought, I can't say... Adam, did you say the same? Did you say puke green? Oh, he said spooky green.
It was the most nicest one.
Yeah, I said puke green. I know, that's what it said, the first thing that came into my head. Then you've got blood red. You have that in there. And then, look, you've got Halloween, night sky, midnight blue. Look at that in there as well. So you get all of those. Then this is cute. This is our
really
skeleton die.
Love this die. Isn't it gorgeous?
That's just fab. I like that a lot. I love that bone chewer. That's very funny. Then you've also got for you as well, you've got this, which is your little... these are your paper punches now.
Oh, I love these.
Come in close on this. Yes. What are they going to be punching out? Can you show us the designs, Jimmy? There you go. Look, what are they going to do?
We've got bats, witches' hats and spiders.
Oh, my gosh, that's
I know.
fab.
The spiders literally do look like... So if you really do want to frighten someone, you could cut loads of little black spiders out and put them
I would do loads of little red ones because they'd look like money spiders then. Honestly. I love a spider.
Do you?
Yeah, I always say, if you want to live and thrive, let the spider run alive. Never kill a spider.
Oh,
I
never kill a spider. But I have to admit, I always put them outside because I don't like them indoors. I don't want the cobwebs.
Do you rescue them from the
bath?
bath?
Yes, I do,
Yeah, I do as well. Get them on paper, out the window.
Yeah, mine is a glass over the top, then a bit of paper, and then I put them out.
Boom, loving that. If you want to go for that collection, that's the Fright Night. But Jimmy, what's it part of?
By the show!
Thanking you. Next up for you, let's go for this one. Oh, this is cute.
Yeah, this
Bold
is a lovely
butterflies.
one.
Let's start with
This would be really
this.
nice. Got Mother's Day coming up, haven't you? Easter. This would be a really nice spring card. Love the bold butterflies.
So this is dies and stamps that we have
Yes,
here?
you do. So you've got an array. You've got the big one, the smaller ones. This is Sheena's designs, and you've got the dies to go with them as well. Absolutely amazing.
So that's your monarch butterfly to begin with. Now let's keep the colour going. Look at this. You'll get your tri-colours. Now explain these, Debs. 9 colours, 3 pens?
Yes, because it's a tri-blend pen. Now, what these are your tri-colours, so they're water-based. So you can do anything with these that you can do with your watercolour paints or pens. Scribble them onto your glass mat, pick them up with your paintbrush. You can use glycerin on them, make them all into ink pads. They're fabulous pens, absolutely amazing.
So those are included. You've also got an ink pad in here as well. This is your noir black that you've got. Now, this is a waterproof dye ink pad.
It is, yes. So that will go especially with your pen. So this set has been put together especially if you're someone that wants to maybe dabble into some watercolours. So a great little kit here.
So that's non-smear. So if you want smear, don't look here, quite frankly. You will not get it. It's a smear-free zone, isn't it,
I love
Debs?
that, absolutely.
And then you've also got your artist's accessory kit. Now, this is a jolly useful bit of kit.
Yes.
So you've got, like, pots and bottles and all sorts of stuff in here.
Yeah, you've got your little pipette in there. You can actually decant and mix your colours in those little pots, and you've got your spritzer spray in here as well. This is a really good little kit. And actually, Nigel, I mean, that die and stamp set is about $14.99. That's £15.
Yep.
Your pens, I'm sure, are about £10.
Yep.
So
ink pad, what, $5.99?
Yeah, so yeah, absolutely $5.99. And so when you think about that bundle, what is this bundle, Ellie? How much does that cost? Because that with the...
At the moment, it's $39.96.
So that's another £40. So that and your box of papers, it's like you're getting everything else that we're showing you for free.
It's a nice way to put it.
I mean,
like
that's incredible value for everything you're getting.
If people want to go for that bundle on its own, Ellie, what's it called? It's called Sheena Douglas Bold Butterfly Bundle. There you go. But don't go for it on its own because it's part of...
By the show!
Love that. Heading towards 20% of our...
By the show!
has already gone. So very soon that...
By the show!
will be sold out. Right, next up for...
Still more.
What's going to last? The By the Show or Jimmy's voice? We should see. Right, can't stop for the next one. I'm assuming we don't just get two sheets.
You get 10 of each, yes. So, yeah, amazing Centura Pearl. I'm not sure how long Centura Pearl will be about because, unfortunately, the company doesn't supply it anymore. So, what we've got in stock, when it's gone, it's gone. So,
can I say, Christmas in a card?
I know, absolutely,
Those
yes.
two colours, red and green, they scream Christmas.
I mean, so nice. But actually, your red can be for Valentine's,
Yep.
your greens can be for all your foliage as well.
Well, that's also like a Wimbledon centre court green, so you could use that at the height of summer, couldn't you,
Love
quite
that,
frankly?
yes, it is a bit like that.
Then you've got your glitter glue. This is your festive frost.
Yes.
Love this, Debs.
Yeah, it's such a great one, this one. I do love our glitter glues. I've said it time and time again. I think they're the best in the business. They are beautiful. They don't clog. The amount of glitter that comes out in them is very even. You can make your own dewdrops with these. You can write with these. You can colour in with them. You can do so much with them. them. I absolutely
Now,
love
if you love a nativity at Christmas, you are going to love the final part of this little bundle. Look, away in a manger, no room for a bed. This is £15 on its own.
Wow.
This is a fabulous little die set. I've got to say, I love the nativity.
Me too. I love a bit of traditional. In anything, I think traditional is just lovely.
Were you in the nativity at school?
I've been a shepherd and I've been a donkey. I mean, you should have guessed that.
Did you have to eat or as a donkey?
No, I didn't. I just had to sit there and I had these floppy ears.
Oh,
and
are there any pictures of that?
Possibly, at my mum and dad. Yeah, possibly.
Adam, our director... Oh, hang on, there's a clock on the screen, everybody. Adam, who isn't a donkey, or wasn't a donkey. What were you, Adam? He was a tree.
I'm just a bit confused. Is that just for this bundle?
No, this is for the big bundle. This is the big bundle. $99.99 was our price. For some reason, I thought that was the price.
I absolutely thought that was the price.
I think...
Hang on a minute.
I think the king decreed we're going to get that price down.
Off. Wow.
I know. So we've got 140 quid off, but the king has decreed the price will come down even more. It wasn't me.
Do you know what I love more than anything else? So many people. We've got Diane, Deborah, Helen, Teresa, Glenys, Caroline, Diana. You've all checked out at that good price.
But they're not paying that high price, though. It's not high price, but they're going to be paying an even lower price.
Wow.
It is going to go down lower than $99.99. And the split pays will not disappear. They will still be there. 30% of our stock is gone at the moment, but let's see what the price of our...
I'm really excited.
Now is $79.99. And do you still want a cheeky three-way?
Absolutely.
Then you shall have one, my lovely, and it will be deeply satisfying because, look, 3 interest-free, no-charge payments of $26.66. That's what I call a birthday gift.
Absolutely.
We are loving that. Literally, we are about halfway through the show. Loads of you coming through for this one. Carla in Lancashire. Oh, we've got a Carla coming up at 5 o'clock. She's here with our fabulous brother ScanNCut with Disney things and more. The lovely Carla Bagshaw's here. And don't forget, that's covered in your $4.95 P&P, as is everything else. Sharon in Lincolnshire, Margaret in Cleveland, Jill in the West Midlands, Elizabeth in Hampshire is going for 2. I am liking that.
I'm not surprised.
Because if you went for 2 normally, it would cost you, what, 480 quid?
Yes, it would.
But no, not today. $79.99 times 2. Graham in Merseyside, you are there as well. Tanya in Essex, Dorothy in Nottinghamshire, Sylvia in Greater London. It will keep you busy. It really will. Your special papers, let's work this out again. So your special papers, $49.99. Then what did we say was at home for Christmas, Debs, was what, 30 quid? Was $19.99.
Is that just the compendium or everything you get for it? Yeah,
just for the compendium. So that there, so that's $19.99 and that's $49.99. So that's $69.98. Well, now we need something for a tenner, Debs.
Well, no pens. Oh, pens are £10.
10 quid, aren't they? Yeah. So that is what you're paying for, my friends. Can you just move the one that's not in the big bundle?
Yeah, let's just bring all these.
So yes, let's bring all of those over. So all of these, have you mixed up the piles?
We know where they are.
Yep. So all of this, you are getting. So not the one that's on the corner, so not that one over there. We'll move that one. But everything else, thank you, Debs, you are getting. So all of this for one price of $79.99. Wow. But what makes it even better, look at that. What makes it even better, and when you see cardstock, like it's not just getting 1 sheet of that, you're getting 10 sheets. If you see cardstock, it's that times 10.
Yep.
So $79.99 for all of that. And if you are using your split pay option, just $26.66 today. That is phenomenal.
It is phenomenal.
It really is.
Yeah.
If you would like to go for that one, it's your Crafter's Companion birthday treat, your mega bundle, or as we call it, the...
Buy the show!
Buy the show!
And
yes,
indeed.
indeed.
And can I just add, Nigel, you get a free gift as well?
Blimey, O'Reilly. And you get the chance to be entered into that free prize draw.
You could win £500
I nearly saw them and I had to change it to
don't
Blimey
do that.
O'Reilly at the
Don't
last
do
second.
that.
So if you want to go for anything today, let's remind you of this. And what I'm going to suggest is, Ellie, I think maybe it might be wise if we do the thingy-bob, the Find the Joker, to give people a chance to check out their baskets. Do you know what I mean? It might be wise. Or a little break, whatever you fancy, or both. I don't mind. If you do want to go for this collection, if you're going for anything today from Crafter's Companion, remember, while stocks last, and if your order's over £12, it is, you will get one of these, a free cutting die while the stocks last. Can't guarantee what the cutting die is going to be. I'm assuming it might vary, but it's going to be over 12 quid.
It will be. Yep,
your order has to be over £12.
Yep.
So if you want to go for that, well, just order something for over £12. The other thing is anybody that orders anything during the birthday event for Crafters Companion, which actually started early, didn't it, with Sarah? She came in on the Sunday.
Yes,
did
absolutely.
a thing with Craig on the Sunday, didn't she?
Yes, in the evening, yeah, which was really good.
On March the 2nd. It's like literally, that was when the start of the birthday occurred. If you have bought anything since then from Crafters Companion, you will have been entered automatically into this prize draw to win £500 worth of Crafters Companion goodies. Can I get a woo from the floor? Woo! Oh, that's good.
That's a good woo.
They give good woo. Loving that. Right, OK, we need... Debbie, are you ready for a flip-flop?
Absolutely.
Let's name and shame. The people that we name are in the baskets and need to check out. Angela in Rhondda Synon-Taf.
Nolene from Lancashire.
We've got Lillian from County Antrim.
We've got Jennifer from Surrey.
We've also... Where are you reading from?
I'm just going randomly. I was trying to confuse you.
Well, you've done that easily, haven't you? Sylvia in West Yorkshire as well. Cheeky minx. I love that. Where's she reading from?
Nicola from Leicestershire, Tanya from Essex. Oh, look, everyone's from Essex as well tonight.
This is it, the whole of Essex you need to check out right here, right now. We are heading towards half the stock. We're going to have a little tidy up. We'll show you everything again after the break. We'll do the Find the Joker, all of that as well. But right now, you have one job. Do it well. Check out your basket and guarantee one of the biggest savings for one of the biggest bundles we've had during the birthday celebrations here at HobbyMaker. Can I get a woof?
Woof!
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Well done. Lots of people checking out there, which is brilliant. But Bernadette, Florence, Christine, Lynn, Angela, Laura, Jennifer, you need to check out your basket. You are watching HobbyMaker on this Friday afternoon. It's a Crafters Companion show with the fabulous Debbie Fisher. She is bringing great bargains as ever. I'm Nigel, or you can call me King Nigel. It's the only chance you ever will be able to.
I do love that. I love these cards. They look amazing.
I had people messaging me when I was away going like, have you seen your playing card? And I had no idea what they were talking about. And now I do, which is great. I like it.
Your balloon is right over you now.
Oh, well, let's move that straight away then, shall we? There you go.
There we go.
Right. Let's check out. Let's get you checking out this bundle because you do not want to miss out on this. Should we go back to the beginning and show everything that you've got, or do you want to do that other item, Ellie, just to show that as well? The one that's not in the bundle, because we've got one item on the show that isn't in the bundle. So let's show that, Deb. So I'll move these out of the way. This is the one bundle that is not in the...
Buy the show!
Yeah, it's not in the Buy the Show. So this is a separate bundle that we have for you here. This is called the card bundle, if you want to go for this. So, Debbie, let's just clarify, with the card collection, you are getting 10 sheets of each of the ones that you see here.
Yes, so your glitter cardstock, yes, you're getting all of those sheets in that colour, but you are getting 10 sheets of each. So it's not just the one sheet that you're getting. So that's what we didn't clarify before. So that is amazing value. Then, these packs, Nigel, we're getting your green 10 sheets of your glitter card stock, 10 sheets of your
It's
mirror,
encapsulated glitter, isn't it?
absolutely, and 10 sheets of your matte mirror. Then you're getting 10 sheets or 30 sheets in total. You've got one missing here. You've got 10 sheets of your shiny mirror, your glitter card, and your matte mirror. So that's another 30 sheets in there. And then you're getting that in your blue as well. So this is your ice blue, your 10 sheets glitter, your mirror card, your matte mirror cards. That's another 30 sheets on there. And you're getting your silver in there for all of that as well. So 10 sheets, 10 sheets, 10 sheets. I mean, how incredible is that you're getting that? Can you imagine all of that? I mean, we've not got it physically to show you, but can you imagine getting that through the post? How heavy
And all
that is gonna
delivered
be?
as part of your $4.95 for your orders. All of your orders in one 24-hour period from midnight to midnight. But that's not all you're getting in this bundle. You're also getting a selection of pads. We'll start with this one. This is our Violet Studios. I'm going to call this the Retro Circus pad.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, it's beautiful.
Love that.
It's so nice, isn't it? I mean, you can use these on the front of your cards. You've got toppers in there. You can use it in your scrapbooking. You can use it for pictures on your walls. Yeah, it's a great all-round pad, and it's super cute. Be lovely for a new baby as well. Love this one, Nigel. This
We're off to the ski lodge.
Yes, the ski lodge. It's something really different. I've not seen anything like this before, and the papers in here are really beautiful. So whether it be sort of all your forestry or it's those ski slopes, just absolutely lovely. Those ones are all your little mini trees. We've then got our snow globes. It's just a great all-round Christmas pad, that one. Or if you know someone that just loves skiing, they're going to really appreciate a card made with that one.
Then we have our Best in Show as well. Woof, woof. Oh, Jimmy. Thank you.
Another really pretty pad. It's just got loads in there. If you've got a boy dog, then you can use the reds in there. You've got greens, you've got florals. Great pad. I mean, we've just had crufts, so if you know someone that loves their crufts and dog watching or dog walking.
Am I right in thinking I read about crufts, and wasn't it like a young boy that won? Like the dog won, obviously, but the owner was like a little boy that was taking the dog around.
So I don't follow crufts, so I don't know, but I did see the boy with the dog, but I didn't know if he won or not.
I think he won Best in Show.
Wow.
I think, don't correct me if I'm wrong, but I think so. Then you've also got this, which is your fabulous plaid. I am loving this.
Plaids are beautiful, aren't they? This was one of Craig's ideas. He loved a plaid pad, an Arsenal one, and they granted his wishes. So, yeah, lovely plaid pad there in gorgeous autumnal colours.
Now, you're also getting this one as well, your florals.
Yeah, one of my favourites. I think this is beautiful. This is elegance in a pad. It is so lovely. It's quite retro in its own as well. Just lovely designs, beautiful floral content there that you're going to be using for so many different things. It reminds me of some of my nan's old wallpapers, that one.
Yes, I can see where you're coming from.
Yeah, it's that sort of beautiful florals that they used to have on their walls. So all of those, yes, but with all those extra pads as well.
That's 392 sheets, but you're only paying, well, you get about 200 of them for free with that deal. £59 as opposed to 121. That is not part of the Buy the Show. That's the only deal that is not part of the Buy the Show. That is a separate deal.
Yep.
So if you want to go for that one, QN, quite nice one. No, quality, nice. 2042 is your item code there. Now, if you do want to go for the Buy the Show, everything that we are going to show you from now on in is part of the Buy the Show. Oh, sorry, why am I doing that? Is part of the...
Buy the Show!
Yes, indeed. For a price of $79.99 as opposed to $239.76. That's a reduction of, what, about 160 quid?
Yeah.
£160. And we've got a three-way split pay on that, love. A cheeky three-way, so that means that the price will go down if you want to for $26.66. Is that right, Ellie? So one payment today, so that's whatever it is today, 14th of March. One in April and then one in May. So that's it, 14th of May.
Nice.
I know, how lovely is that? BE2041 is your item code for everything together. Already 50% of the stock has gone, did we say that? It is a bundle to end all bundles. Right, we do have all of the mini bundles individually as well. So we'll show you the details for that, but I'll keep reminding you of the big... well, the item code that you want is BE2041. BE2041 is the best item code. Right, now, let's look at some of the other mini bundles. Sheena Douglas's bundle that we've got for you here.
Yep.
You have got your tricolour pens to begin with. What are they?
Oh, they're amazing watercolour pens, and they're juicy. They have really strong, bold colours in them, and you've got 3 colours in each one.
Hang on. Would you care to ask Adam to whip it out?
Adam, could we have a clock, please?
Thank you very much. That was beautifully delivered. Beautifully delivered. I'm like, whip it out. You're like, Adam, could we have one of your lovely clogs,
I have to
please?
be very careful. I'm not very good with choosing my words correctly.
I know, which is why I asked you. There you go. So we've got our tricolours there. We've always got more colour here in the form of our waterproof dye. This is our non-smear black ink pad.
Yes, it is. It's a brilliant ink pad. It's one of our new ones in our new teardrop shape, so it's brilliant to hold as well. Using this end, it means you can get into the tiny little gaps, but great for stamping and brilliant for not smudging when a water is applied to it.
Now, also, talking of water, you can use water in these if you like. You've got a bottle. We've got little pots and stuff as well. This is your artist's accessory kit.
Yeah, you've got pipettes in here. You can mix your paints in those little pots or use them for anything you want, but they're absolutely a gorgeous little set there.
And then finally for you, you've got this as well. This is your stamp and die set of the monarch butterfly.
Yeah, love this one. I mean, these were one of my favourite things ever that Sheena has done. I love these. These are big, big butterflies. You've got the large one and then you've got a couple of smaller ones, plus you're getting all the dies in there as well. Oh, my goodness, look at that price.
I know. Well, do you know what, Debs? The pack has shuffled and it's gone down to $16.99. You're paying for that, which means free.
Your pen's free.
Free.
Wow.
Free. You're
Very
loving
nice.
that.
I am absolutely loving that one.
$16.99 your price there. XT2002 is your item code. Jill in the West Midlands, Patricia in Northamptonshire. You've gone for it already. Well done to you. Next up for you, let's do our special papers bundle for you. Now, we've kind of mixed this up, Debs. What did that come with? It comes with those, doesn't it? There you go. Now, our special papers. This is worth $49.99 on its own.
Yeah.
How many papers do we get in here? Do we know?
Oh, I did know. It's 200 and something, but I can't remember.
240.
Oh, there we go.
240 sheets for you in here. I mean, also, can I just say, are you ready? I'm going to drop this, so loud noise coming your way. $4.95 P&P for the entire day. Exactly. Do you know what I mean? I mean, that's incredible. Right, so let's dive on in. Do you know what? $71.96. I'm not even going to let Adam get his clock out. Do you know what? Let's get that price. Sorry, Adam, put it away for once. Let's have a look. $49.99 is your price. So you're paying for this.
Right,
everything else will be free.
Yep.
Should we show the freebies then?
Yeah, so what's great about this is you're getting all your sheets here of your flower forming foam. You're getting 7 of each sheet. So that I think, let me just correct myself, 7 of the white and 5 of the green. So there's 12 in total. Flower forming foam, which is bigger than your A4. So it's a really nice size sheet. You can fold that into 4s and it will die cut straight away. Love the fact that we're putting a shimmer spray in there. So again, absolutely free, not paying for that one. And you're getting your 3 different ribbons as well. And these are iridescent ribbons that are absolutely gorgeous. And you're getting them in your 3 different colours there. So really gorgeous ribbon that you're going to love. I love the fact when you get freebies on these, Nigel.
Those are all free. So what you're paying for are the 240 sheets that you are getting in here. Oh, there's the collection steps.
Yes. Oh, yeah. That's my note that I read before.
You put it. So you can see, I'm going to be quite quick on these because there's loads in it. But, Debs, what are the collections that we've got?
Yeah, so we've got Enchanted Dreams, Enchanted Ocean, Once Upon a Time, Rose Garden, Wild at Heart, Bohemian, your vintage butterflies, your vintage diary, and your vintage lace. So you're getting 9 different collections here, some of which you might have not seen before, depending on how far you go back with Crafter's Companion. Bohemian was one of my favourite paper pads. It's so beautiful. And the colour tones with like the jade greens and oranges are stunning. This one was your Enchanted Dreams. So you had that more the sort of hot air balloons that were made out of your hydrangea. And you've then got all your beautiful, Enchanted Dreams as well, which is beautiful.
So lovely, it really is. The $49.99 is your price for that one, with all of the freebies as well. Oh, Debbie, sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Right.
I will sort
Can I just say thank you to everybody that's been messaging in and saying they're having a lovely time at the NEC, because obviously the craft show at the NEC has been going on yesterday, today, Saturday and Sunday. I know that HobbyMaker are there, so do go and see them as well. I think Dave's up there over the weekend. Also, Crafter's Companion are there, aren't you?
We are there. I was there yesterday. It was really busy. Thank you to everyone that came and said hello. I met so many amazing crafters yesterday, and everyone was... Do you know what was nice about the show? It's nice that we can interact on live TV, but actually meeting people in person makes such a massive difference. And yeah, I got lots of hugs yesterday, so it was really nice. I even had a lady cry on me because she was just like, she said, I can't take it in that I'm actually meeting you in person. It was just, honestly, it was so lovely. So yeah, I loved yesterday, and Ben's down there today, and Sarah. If you're going Ben tomorrow. Sarah's down there tomorrow.
Oh, it's going to be busy then for our
gonna be
Ben and
very
busy for
busy.
Sarah as well.
Yeah,
That's exciting. So, yeah, do go and see them. But obviously, if you're not going to the NEC and you want your crafty fix, keep with us here at HobbyMaker because it's the birthday weekend, the final birthday weekend. And we are live every day until 10 o'clock at night, which is very exciting. Right, let's show you some more in our Buy the Show. Oh, why am I doing it? There's more in our...
Buy the Show!
Yes, indeed. Let's do our 12 by 12 that we've got here.
Yes.
So this is our pearl paper pad to begin with. The pearlescence on this is just gorgeous.
I love this pad. It's what I use all the time. And you would have seen me when I'm doing demos. This is the pad that I'm using. I love the fact when you're getting all those 60 florals on one side and then the plainer patterns on the other side. You're going to be using this all the time. And what's nice about this is that array of colours that go through it. Colours that we don't see all the time in these shades. That orange is stunning. It's like a sort of tangerine orange.
It's gorgeous, the colours.
Yeah, honestly, it is absolutely beautiful.
Hang on, Debs. Oh, Adam's whipped out a tiddler. 30 seconds. It was supposed to be the big one, but we didn't give him time. So 30 seconds and that price will be dropping. $33.96 is your price at the moment. That on its own is worth, what, $21.99.
Yep.
You also get your bone folders in there. They're dead useful.
They're so useful, yes, for all your scoring needs, but actually burnishing down your... we've just bought out something, actually. Or is Craig doing it on Sunday? I'm not sure, but something's coming. It's called the Flora and Fauna range.
Okay, that's coming Sunday.
It's coming, it's got transfers, foil transfers. The bow folder's good for putting the drawers back.
You've also got 10 sheets of that, and you're also getting that fabulous Violet Studio pad as well, the 6x6. £15, thank you very much, as opposed to $33.96. The notepad should be over £20, so basically everything else is free, and you're getting £6 off the price of the notepad. CY2051 is your item code. Georgina, Janet, Jane, Barbara Sue, you're all there at the moment. Good shopping, people.
Do you know what, Nigel? If I've gone for the Buy the Show, I would be putting an extra one of these in because these are the pads, these are the things that you're going to be using all the time. That's an amazing set. I would definitely pop them in for £15.
Well, with the Buy the Show, or as Jimmy likes to call it, the...
Buy the Show!
You are... Give X Factor a ring. Are they still going? No. Give another show a ring. Then, obviously, you are getting, what, £160 saving on that. So it's worth getting a few extra bits if you can.
Absolutely.
Next up for you, let's do... the Violet Studios card making compendium. This is the Home for Christmas one that we've got for you. In this compendium alone, you can see you've got all the contents listed down here. There is so much in this kit. It's incredible. You are getting your card blanks, you've got your envelopes, you get your printer papers, your die-cut topper sheets, your chipboard frames, your adhesive foams, your gems, your twine, your buttons, your pom-poms. I love a pom-pom. You were getting all of those, plus your envelopes in there as well. All in this lovely Home for Christmas red and green, cosy, kind of like, you know, real sort of like, I don't know, rustic Christmas, that one, isn't it?
It is very much like that, but it's also got that warmth about it, especially that going home for Christmas. It is gorgeous.
You get your tags and twine included as well, and then you're also going to get in here, you have got your printed cards and envelopes. You are getting a set of those. There's 12 of those, if I remember rightly, in there. Maybe more. Is it 12? I'm pretty sure, it must say. Well, there's lots of different cards, so you are getting lots in there, so loads in there. I won't count them all, but you're getting lots. And then you are going to get your stickers in there as well. £15 is your price on that one for your card-making compendium. Everything else, including those cards, are free, which is brilliant. EW2052, your item code on that one. Then we've also got our Fright Night, where it all goes a little bit spooky and Halloween-y. Let's start with our Fright Night bags.
Yes.
These are so cool.
Oh, I love them so much. Every year they bring them out. We've had quite a few now for the last couple of years that have come out, and everybody loves them because you can just do so much with them. You can change the pads to make little boxes. You can make different types of bag pads, but also you just have to put one bit of glue on the sides, tuck the bottom in, and you've got a lovely little bag, especially for your Halloween trick-or-treaters, teachers' gifts as well. I absolutely love these.
Tuck your bottom in, nice and easy. Adam, go on, make Debbie a happy lady and me a happy old man. Go on, thank you. There you go. This on its own is $14.99. Remember that price. So that's $14.99 for 72 bags in there.
Yes,
that's a lot.
Yeah.
Also, look, dem bones. You have got that skeleton for you there. That's your die that you've got. I like that a lot. That's so cool. How wonderful is that for all of your Halloween cards, Halloween parties, or just, I don't know, If you want to say bonjour to something, I love that idea. Why not? Then we've got our ribbons as well. You are getting our spooky coloured ribbons for you. We've got blood red. We have got, what do we say the green one was?
Bogey green.
Bogey green, there you go. Oh. And then midnight blue.
I like slime green. I think slime
green is better. Slime. Oh, Rosie's in. Rosie, your trousers kind of like match the ribbon a bit. Not that I'm saying they're slime green. Yours are lovely. No, I'm going to backtrack there. She said bogey green. Can I say, I'm loving your card, by the way. Of all the cards, yours looks so incredible.
I know. I took a picture with her next to it last week. It is fabulous. Yes, who covered Rosa? How very dare they?
I don't know. I was covered up earlier because Adam didn't want to show me. There you go. I love that. It does look like Rosie. She's covered up again. Hiya, coming up at 5. Right, so you get those as well included. $14.99. So that was the price of that. Debbie, give it a tickle.
What?
Give it. What?
I feel like
what? Wasn't just
sorry, I was thinking it can't go down again.
Well, it has. It has. 10
wow.
There you go. Didn't even need your tickle. HP 2065. Howdy price. 2065 is your item code on that one for a tenner. Right, one more to do. Let's go a little bit Christmassy, shall we?
Yes.
This is our Away in a Manger. This is our fabulous die and stamps. Oh, it's just die set, sorry, isn't it, this one? No, die and stamps.
Oh, die and stamps,
sorry, I beg your pardon.
Yeah.
So you can see you've got the manger, you've got the donkey. That was Debbie in the nativity.
It was.
There you are. Debbie Fisher stars in this nativity. You've got the two little... Adam's not in it as a tree. But look, we have got down here the 3 wise men and a camel. So, Jimmy, here's your little question. And I like to ask this. It's one of my favourite questions when it comes to crafting at Christmas. What was the name of the 3 wise men?
Jerry.
No, not Jerry.
Carlos.
Not Carlos. No, they're not. Do you genuinely not know them? No. Balthazar, Melchior and Caspar. And what were they bringing gifts of? Gold, frankincense and decoupage, I think you'll find. There you go. So you get that one included. You also get in this deal, you are going to get your festive frost glitter glues. You've got that there as well. You have got your fabulous clear, you've got the Christmas red and the Christmas green, those two there as well. And then also you are going to get these. You are going to get 10 sheets of each of these. Debs, these are gorgeous.
Oh, I just love them. You know what? Centura Pearl never has a flaw on it, no matter what cards, which cards, what colour you have. Every single bit of it is perfect, shimmer, beautiful cardstock.
NZ 2072, all of that for a tenner.
Amazing.
Honestly,
yeah,
Away in
so
a Manger,
good.
no room for a price drop. I think you'll find there is. £10 is your price on that one. NZ 2072. But all of that, so all of that, all of that, all of that, all of this, all of that, and all of that.
And the special papers.
My word, all of that for one price of just $79.99.
That's amazing.
Or as Jimmy likes to call it...
Buy the show!
Jimmy, turn to your left. As Jimmy likes to call it...
Buy the show!
If you've got the camera, work it, quite frankly. There you go. This agent's going to be busy tonight, isn't he? All of that for $79.99. That is a saving down from $239.76 of what, 106... Is that 160 quid?
Yes. Yep, just under.
Good God.
And even though we've got offers on each thing individually, so if you're going for them and that's what you can get, that's fine. But the biggest saving is in the bundle. You're getting more for your money in there. And that's incredible. £160 off.
That's incredible. I don't know who decreed that fabulous price drop. Maybe it was King Nigel and Queen Rosie. Who knows? But we thank them for it. $79.99 and a 3-way split pay on that one as well. Now Rosie is coming up at 5 o'clock with the fabulous colour bag shawl with that wonderful brother machine. Don't forget that is covered under your $4.95 P&P. Incredible. But we have a very exciting job to do to finish the show today, which is very exciting. We need to reveal the winner of our Find the Joker, because you remember earlier the girls upstairs were moving around with the Joker. Where was it going to be? Should we show the video again? Can we show the video again? Have we got time? So we can see. So, Debbie, I want you to see, because you've not seen this, have you?
Yes, I watched it in the green room, so I've guessed.
OK, so let's see if you can work out where it goes. So it started with the lovely lady on the right-hand side, and then it's been moved. So where's it going to go? Now they run around. If you look closely, you can actually see who's carrying it when they run around. There you go. Oh, poor Julie didn't know where to go. Look, so is it position 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5? Do we get a reveal now? Yes, position 2. Look at that. Loving that. Those cards are fab. Rosie, are you going to keep your card? I'm so keeping mine.
Yes,
I want to steal yours as well, to be honest. Right, so well done if you guessed number 2. Somebody did, and they're going to win £25. That winner is Michelle Rivera. Rosie's card just fell off the wall in a poltergeist-like
That is very
moment.
spooky.
How weird is that?
That
Did
is
you make
very
that happen?
weird.
Are you a white witch? It's like literally it hasn't happened for 2 weeks. So like literally. Michelle Revel, well done to you.
Well done, Michelle.
Oh my gosh, how exciting is that? Well done to you. Congratulations, Michelle. You are the winner.
Rosie was so excited, Michelle, she fell off the wall.
She did. Bless her beautiful heart. Now, Rosie is coming up after the break. Also, well done to our card winners, our birthday card winners. We had 3 winners earlier. One person won £25, one won £50, one won £100 plus some goodies. Do we have pictures of the winners, Ellie? What are their names? Have you got the names? Oh, I love that. She says, say thank you to them. She don't know the names. If you haven't got the samples, there you go. But well done if you won earlier. Congratulations. Right, I will be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock. When are you back, lovely lady?
I'm back on the 1st of April.
Oh, my
I hope
word.
it's not April Fools that they've
That's
told
no
me
joke.
I'm here on
I
the
think
1st.
I'm in that day as well.
Oh, well.
Mwah. Mwah. I will see... It's what? Oh, are you back at 8 o'clock tonight?
Oh, I am back at 8 o'clock tonight.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
She's back at 8 o'clock with Queen Rosie of Craftland. She comes after the break. I will see you tomorrow. For me, Nigel May, take care. See you at 1. Keep it here with Rosie on HobbyMaker as we continue the birthday.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello everyone, I'm Andy, this is Scott, and we are very excited and primed and ready to bring you the excitement of Super Sunday.
We sure are, Andy. It's the last hour. Think of it as the Champions League final. All the hard work's been done, but we go again. It's extra time.
Nice analogy. And we've also got our own reporter, Liam Dickens. He's right there, right now, at the HobbyMaker Stadium. Liam, what's going on there?
Yes, thanks, Andy. The atmosphere is absolutely electric. Crafters are packed in like a sold-out stadium, and you can cut the tension with a knife. We've got mega deals coming at you like a striker on a breakaway, and the crowd are roaring for more. This is where legends are made and crafting history is written. Back to you in the studio.
Wow, that sounds fantastic, Liam. But can you do it on a cold Sunday night in Redditch?
Absolutely. Well, we'll find out whether you're a crafting veteran or just a big baby. Make sure you join us before the final whistle blows at 10 p.m.
Don't get caught offside.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi HobbyMaker, on behalf of Kinks and Crafts and Diamond Press, I just wanted to pop in and wish you a happy 3rd birthday celebrations. Can't wait to see you soon. Bye.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 AM for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like...
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Oh, we are excited for this hour. Oh, we are so excited for all of this. And we're going to tell you more in just a moment. But first of all, let me show you what's coming up on tonight's show here on HobbyMaker. We've got the ScanNCut birthday mega deal with Carla. This is back in stock. It's bigger and better than ever. And I'm so excited for every single one of you who missed out. It's an amazing, amazing opportunity. 6 o'clock, we've got the new Groovi plates, a back in stock deluxe starter kit and more. Paul will be here to talk us through, and it is amazing. At 7 o'clock, we've got brand new from Craft Buddy as well, the Fantasy Fairy Door die set. It is glorious. Naomi's here to take us through that as well. At 8 o'clock, Debbie's going to be here with us for Crafter's Companion, and they are some deals you do not want to miss out on. It's going to be awesome. And at 9 o'clock, Carla will be back with us with more birthday deals and more from Brother. It's going to be a very, very exciting night. And do you know what? This is one of the biggest deals of the birthday, okay? We're going to bring the graphics straight in, okay? And this is something I know so many of you are excited about. Back in January, we brought you a fantastic deal with Brother. It sold out within moments, and we had hundreds of people who missed out on it. Now, since January, we have welcomed thousands of brand new customers here to HobbyMaker. So we know there is huge demand for this. It is the brilliant Brother machine, full of fabulous Disney projects for you as well as so much more. Over 1,000 different wonderful projects that are all built in with the Brother. It is stupendous. We've got so many fabulous deals for you, all in one magnificent opportunity, and we've got a huge saving for you as well. Start dialing through. You're already coming through on the phone lines. You're already checking out, so well done. All of these beautiful AC cardstock packs are included in this deal with Alec. Oh my goodness me, Carla, are you ready for this, my darling? It's going to be amazing. And you don't even know the deal that we're going to be bringing to you just yet. So HRXC64 is your code. You need to be quick on this. You really, really do. We've got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people who are lining up, waiting, ready to get this home today. And I'm afraid we don't have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them in stock. So make sure you're in early, okay? 0800 001 4433. That is your free phone number. We're going to take you through everything. Please do get your questions ready as well. But we're going to give you a fantastic deal today. hundreds of pounds saved. Take a little look at this, okay? Huge saving for you today at HobbyMaker for the birthday, $699.99. You've got 5 split pay, and this is really important because not everybody can do this. This is totally interest-free, okay? So that interest-free split payment that you're going to be getting today, you will get it home immediately, okay? You'll be getting it home as soon as is physically possible. So take advantage of that. There's no interest on that at all. So come on in and grab it. HRX C64. We have so many people coming through on the phones, and just look at what your bundle includes. It's absolutely magnificent. You've got 5 of your AC cardstock packs. That's 12 by 12 inch beautiful AC cardstock that you're getting in this bundle. It's tremendous. We've also got a free gift for you, which we'll be telling you more about in a moment. And I want to invite all of you, if you are wanting to know anything about the Brother ScanNCut today, message in, okay? This is open surgery for everybody. Carla's here, she's waiting in the wings, and she's going to talk you through and let you know everything that you need to know about the Brother ScanNCut. Give us a wave, Carla.
Hey up!
Hey up, love.
Hey up, love.
Just
I am here. It's 2 days late, but I'm here.
I know, and this is it. Well, we can explain that. Give us a little wave with your pinky there, darling. She's almost completely here.
A little bit of me is still in a mandolin somewhere in Peterborough.
Yes.
Fine, the rest of me's here.
This is it. But my goodness me, right, it is building. The reason why I'm standing here on my own at the moment is just to make it really, really clear. This is an amazing saving we've got for you today. It's a brilliant, brilliant bundle, and it's $699.99. You're saving $259.99. It's an amazing deal, it really is. And with that 5 split pay as well, you're going to be getting it home, and that interest-free split pay. What's going on? Why are we...
Hello.
Hi. Why are you so...
Shall I stand here? Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, you want...
Thanks, Babs.
What are you doing? Are you...
What am I doing? Well, it's birthday, isn't it, Rosie?
Well, yes, it is.
Now, if you remember, when we launched this machine in January, it's taken us 2 months to get it back.
Yeah.
We did an exceptional price. Now, $699 is exceptional.
It's an amazing deal.
However, we're going to do a minute clock. Because hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people missed out when we first did this. And I actually stood here and said we would not do that price again.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
But hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people missed out.
And you were saying upstairs before, we've had thousands of new customers as well.
Thousands of new customers over the last 2 months, so we don't actually need to, really. But it's birthday. Don't forget, now, this is an extra special birthday, because not only are you going to get the 5 packs of AC cardstock, which are 12 by 12, 60 sheets in each, you're also going to get your free gift, which is, this is worth $14.99 from We Are Makers, and, which isn't here, you're going to get the bezel board. And don't forget, you're going to get the machine. The machine should be £799 on its own.
On its own.
On its own. So we're already saving you, what, 200 and something pounds? But if you missed out, what I would say is, once the stock has gone, this price will never be repeated, and I can tell you why. We ran out of AC cardstock once this is gone.
Oh, my goodness.
So we've got no AC cardstock after this. So if the bundle goes, you will never get this bundle again until, let's say, 6 months' time when I get more AC cardstock. But then by that point, I probably can't do the price again anyway.
Oh, my God.
But this is a birthday special. Loads of people have already checked out. Jennifer, Elizabeth, Joanne, Teresa, Janet's got it in a basket, Deborah, Carol. I haven't got talk back in, so I don't know how much has gone, but £599 and 99 pence. Yeah. And it's on 5-way split pay, so it's
on
just
a 5-way
over
split
£100.
It's literally £120, and you're going to get everything home as soon as is physically possible.
These are $24.99 on our website.
I can't believe this.
$24.99 for those AC card packs. So actually, hang on a minute.
So
the machine is £799 on its own.
On its own.
£599 you're paying for the machine, and you're getting, that's 50, 100, £124.99 pounds worth
they
of
retail
cardstock.
at $29.99.
Yeah, they retail at $29.99.
$24.99 is our special deal.
So the cardstock's £125. Then you've got your free gift, which is your weed. So this will be added to your order automatically.
Carla was raving about this.
So that's $14.99. So what's that? That's £140.
Carla's literally laughing behind you there, like
so you're getting
in disbelief.
And then your bezel board, that isn't here. That's £9.99. So £150. Yeah, £150 worth of free stuff. Plus, you've saved £200 on your machine. Now I'm going to go because Carla's going to do some demos,
right,
apparently.
I need to let you know as well, you might well have got the deal a little bit crazy wrong there because
Taz needs you to go in there and have a look at something because I think you've gone to... Well, it's too late now. It's fine.
We've said it now.
But it's done. But you do need to go and see Taz.
It's Rose's fault. If anybody's watching, it's Rose's fault. But it's fine because Scott, our MD, is at those races.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, so he'll be drunk, so it's fine.
Oh, well, there we go.
Bye.
OK. Right, go and see Taz. Go and see Taz, because you've got some explaining to do, really. OK, questions in. If there is anything you want to know, this is your chance to come and find out. Trust me, I mean, we've got a quarter of our stock has already gone. It's already allocated. That's not including everybody who's got it in their basket, OK? It is so important to check it out while you can. I'm going to go over to Carla, and we're going to find out what makes this incredible machine and the deal so very special. Come with me. Carla, my darling, what has just happened?
Well, this is what happens when Liam's on a sugar high or he's drunk. I'll leave it to you to decide which one. But usually when I'm in here, he needs something to get de-stressed. So I leave it to your imaginations. Listen, I've paid more than the price you're getting today for the older machine. I paid more. So the deal you're getting today is crazy. 5 packs of AC cardstock on its own. Listen, to me, that's worth the price anyway.
It's 125
quid. I know, that's 125 quid on our site. If you were to pay normal price for AC cardstock, you're paying 30 quid. So that is even more of a saving when you think of that way. The weed collector that we launched a few weeks ago, maybe it was a couple of months ago, that went like Billy-O. We don't need to put that on as a free gift because it sells on its own. It's a clever little gadget. I'll talk you through it as we're going through the thing. Why the Brother ScanNCut? What's so good about the ScanNCut? Listen, we've had other, cutting machines on here before. Why the ScanNCut, and why do we take such great pride in having Brother here and doing these machines? It's got a 600 DPI scanner on that. What that means is when you're putting an image through there, it can pick up all of the elements it needs. So DPI, for those that don't know, is dots per inch. 600 dots per inch, meaning that the crystal clear image you get on your screen, when it has scanned an image in there, you can cut around it. You can do all sorts with it. It's the most incredibly powerful tool. Now, it's got a scanner, and the other ones don't have it. And as I talk you through that, it's insane. And it will cut up to 3 millimetres.
It's awesome. Oh my goodness, this is flying out the door.
It's going.
I need to let you know as well, we've got, so the graphics at the moment, it says this is the 2240D, and we'll change that for you, OK? The machine here that we've got, the number's wrong at the moment, but we've got it.
So this is the more advanced than the one that it says on the screen. Yes. This is the 2240D. What does the D mean? It means it's Disney. Thank you very much. ScanNCut, there are some with Disney, some without. What does that mean in terms of what you're getting? It means you're getting 152 Disney designs. 152 Disney designs. Now, you can't sell Disney. Don't sell Disney. Selling Disney is the equivalent of selling your children. You're not allowed to do it. Don't sell it. But you can make gifts and you can give them to friends and family. You can do all of the joyous things. Don't sell it.
OK. But that's
not
wonderful
allowed
in itself, because you think about every time you buy Disney, you know, if you're buying a Disney plastic, you're buying a Disney cushion, if you're buying Disney anything, you know, you're paying a premium for that. So when you gift your Disney makes...
You can make you can make all sorts. Listen, they're beautiful to have, and it's a privilege to have Disney. But they have a very strict danger policy, and it's a fool who messes with Mr. T. So don't sell it.
But as well as the Disney, I mean, so obviously you can't sell the Disney, but you've got over 1,000 built-in.
163 built-in designs. Right, now, 1,163 built-in designs, but you can resize those to any size you want. So actually, it becomes infinite. Because you can, if you've got a 24-inch mat, which you can get for these, it's as big as you want it to be. Or it's as dinky as you want it to be. So you can have a tiny Mickey Mouse, you can have a huge Mickey Mouse. That's entirely up to you. You've got all of these things. Now, there's also quilt patterns in here as well.
Can you show us the quilt that
I will do. So 140 quilt patterns. This took me on a little spiral, a little rabbit hole, and I actually ended up buying a sewing machine. So Sewing Street lent me a sewing machine so that I could make a little quilt. I ended up falling in love so much with how easy it was to do it on here. I bought myself a sewing machine because mine's in Yorkshire, which was just a lovely thing, and we'll go through that. You've also got 17 lettering fonts. And here's the kicker with this. Not just are you getting that, but let's also give you a free calligraphy kit. Now, this comes in the box. It's a calligraphy kit for your ScanNCut, meaning you can now start designing your own wedding invitations, your own card fronts. You can do so much with this. It's insane. Remember, you can foil with this machine. You can draw with this machine. You can cut with this machine. You can colour in with this machine. It is endless, and it's one of the most powerful tools you'll ever own, and I stand by it. I absolutely stand by it. I love Brother, and I love my ScanNCut.
It's absolutely tremendous. I've got to just give you a little bit of an update here because it is flying out the door. 30% of the stock has pretty much gone. That's not including everyone else who has this in their basket as well. So please, if you have this in your basket today, check it out. If you're dialing through, if you've got any questions about split pay, the best place to go is our call centre, which is on the free phone number, and they are incredible, so they can talk you through. If you're on the fence, if you've been thinking about this, if you've been dreaming about getting Brother, get your questions in, okay? That is what Carla is here for. And
I mean, a bit. Let's be honest.
Very much.
I'll do everything I can.
Oh, we've got a question straight away from
Hey,
Samantha. Hi, darling. How are you doing? She says, hi, lovely ladies. Does Brother have a design platform or can you use predefined designs? Glad you're on the mend, Carla.
Thanks, Babs. It's amazing, actually, for that. So one thing that Brother has that none of the other have, as far as I'm aware, is Brother, you can do it on a computer. So they've got the Brother Canvas workspace. I can go on there and I can make my own designs. It's a little bit like using Illustrator, but simplified, right? It's really easy to use. So it might be that you've been on something like Creative Fabrica, you've downloaded an SVG and you put it into the Brother Canvas workspace, and you can actually send that by the internet. They're not even plugged in together. It's like the magic, like you press send and then it appears on here. It's so clever. Also, I can do an awful lot just on here. Now, you'll notice whenever I demonstrate the ScanNCut, I purposefully don't bring a laptop or an iPad with me. I only ever use the machine. That's to show its strength, because not all of us are good with technology. Not all of us feel comfortable with the idea of having to get it to talk to something else and then doing all the things. Some of us just want things to be easy. So here's the kicker. If I say to you, can you use a mobile phone to text somebody? If you can use a mobile phone to text somebody, you can use this.
Oh my goodness.
End of.
That's it.
Right? It's so easy to use. It's so smooth. There's about 9 buttons to learn. We can all learn 9 buttons, right? Eventually. There was a time, not that long ago, when not one of us had a mobile phone. And I would say probably at least 90% of you guys watching now have a mobile phone, possibly watching this on a mobile phone, and you're now to text without thinking about it. A lot of it is muscle memory. Use the machine. If there's anybody sitting at home right now who's got a ScanNCut still sitting in its box, never opened, I need you to message me, because we're going to have a little bit of a, we're going to have a talk. Because you're going to get it out your box. Because what's the point of paying all that money and having it sitting in there? We're going to go through demos galore. Tell me any questions you've got. If I can answer them, I'm going to answer them for you. Whatever I can do to help. Let's get those things out there. Because your questions are a question that somebody else is probably thinking about, okay?
Definitely.
So let's work that out for everybody and make it a community base for us all to get that out. And we'll start demonstrating.
It's fab. Rebecca has actually just messaged in as well. Rebecca bought this in January. She has got it in January, and I agree. It is the best machine ever. And you know what? You know, I really love this and I appreciate this because your testimonials mean the world. Not
Much
just
more
to
than
us,
anything
but
we say.
everybody at home as well.
You guys,
Amazing.
the thing is, it's really difficult, right? Because we know that, well, we know that you know that we're here to do a job. And our job, let's go bare bones here, because I know we're not supposed to talk about it. You break the third wall. You know we're here to sell you a product. It's selly telly, right? So we're not here because it's just nice to be here. We're paid to do a job, right? Let's get that out of the way. This is where it comes down to, though. I would not be doing this machine if I didn't own it. How many times do I own this machine? 4 times. Taz, who is in my ear, who is the producer for the show, will verify that. I've got 4 ScanNCuts. I love my ScanNCuts.
There we go.
Don't even start me on how much I love Brother. I think they're an amazing company. The great thing about Brother is this as well. Every user interface that you have, so if it's the ScanNCut, we've got the Sublimation printer later, all of the sewing machines, all of it, they've all got a very similar user interface. That makes life so much easier. Because if I go on this and then I look at the sewing machine, they're sort of the same. I can go between and I know what I'm doing. It's a beautiful thing. But we can start at the very basic. You can start by just cutting out a shape, but we can get you where at the end of using this machine, you'll never live without it, but in 5 years' time, you can be making the most extraordinary models. Because you've got the talent, we know you've got the visual talent, so let's get this going. Let's make it work for us.
Oh my, right, we are being inundated with the most amazing, wonderful messages, and we will demo, I promise, but I've got to read you some of these because they're just gorgeous. Hello, lovely ladies. I bought the ScanNCut after watching Carla demonstrate us. Her explanation just made sense. It's the best decision ever. I love it.
That's it.
That's Sharon. Thank you so much, my darling. Joanne in the West Midlands as well says, to the wonderful Carla and Rosie, this has cheered me up so much. Thank you, ladies. From
You
Joe.
messaged it in, cheers.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a two-way street, right?
100%.
It's important.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
We love it. We've got a question as well.
Okay.
This is from Sandy. Hello, my darling. Does the ScanNCut cut
Yes.
leather? It's 3
It
mil,
does.
is that right?
3 mil. So you're going to be careful what you do. Now, listen, we always work with expectations realised, right? So we're never going to go into something and go, can this cut a brick? No, it can't. So 3 millimetre is the greatest depth it can go. When we're working with leather, we have different millimetres of thickness depending what type of leather we're using. So leather, for instance, for a handbag is usually much, much thicker than leather we might do for, say, a keyring, depending what we're doing and how we're doing it. So you've got to work with realistic expectations, but it will go to 3 millimetre. I cut leather on mine. And here's the thing, this is where it gets really clever as well. It cuts felt. Now, to you at home, you might be going, and? That's an amazing thing that it cuts felt. Felt is very fibrous. So I can cut felt. I can cut very thin, you know, sort of the wood you get for modelling.
Oh, yeah.
So it's not really an MDF. It's thinner than that. I can cut that on it, no problem. I can cut out glitter card. It doesn't do anything to the blade. It's fine. I can cut out grey board on it so long as it's below that 3 millimetres.
Just on the blade as well, am I right in thinking, you know, there are other brother ScanNCuts, absolutely fantastic, but you'd have to program
so the
in
CM
how
range,
thick.
yeah, the CM range of ScanNCuts, which are a different range. I don't even know if they make new ones of the CM range anymore. The CM have got a manual blade, so you've got to go onto the machine. You got to work out your pressures. You need to do lots of test cuts. You cut through every mat you've ever owned. No getting around it. All of the things happen. This has got an auto blade. So what it does, the blade comes down, it tests the depth of the mat. Then it lifts up, it tests the depth of the fabric or the material that you've got on here. Then it lifts up and it goes, that's the difference between the mat and what's on here. So I'll just lower the blade to exactly the right amount so I'm cutting to the mat below. But I can also set it to half cut. And if I set it to half cut, then I can make stickers on adhesive paper and it will only cut the top surface. It will leave my backing paper.
So you can make your own stickers?
Make my own stickers. I can do vinyl cuts if you want to do, I always say this because it's what I use it for a lot. You can always make your numbers for your wheelie bin, like stuff like that. It's not just for craft. It's for so many things. It is a workhorse. It's not frills. Yes, it's pretty to look at. Do I care? No, it's a workhorse. I want it to earn its money back in terms of what I do use it for, how I use it. Look at Amy Dodd's USBs.
Gosh, yes,
Carnation Crafts USBs. Yeah. They all go in here and cut out. Look. Your craft world just blew open.
Right.
The world blew open. Oh, my God.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know who's more dangerous, her or me.
You mentioned Amy Dodd's, and I had to bring this beautiful bottle in.
It'll be me that ends up injured. It's guaranteed. It'll be on the other hand. You ever see the episode of Friends where Phoebe's just got limbs coming off, and this is currently me? This is done on a ScanNCut. Okay.
It's amazing. All the flowers as well, right?
Everything's done on the ScanNCut.
And the size of it
too. The size. So all of these are done with tabs. So we're cutting out on, so that might be a piece of 12 by 12. Remember, this can cut 24 inches. And we just do that in tabs. We've got, because it scores. I can score. I can do perforations, which means I can score everything.
Wow. This is, right, okay, we need another little update here because every time I look at the screen, another list of names is there. So I just need to let you know, right, approaching 40% of the stock has gone and we've not even got into demo yet. So many of you want this. You are absolutely loving all the information from Carla as well, so come on in. And look at what you're getting with it as well. Bear in mind that the machine on its own should be $7.99. Today, you're getting 5 of your AC cardstock packs, 12 by 12 inch, which, you know, so many of you agree with Carla and myself, this is the best cardstock. It's absolutely amazing.
AC cardstock's the best in the industry.
And Liam was saying earlier, once this is gone, we've run out. So this is... It's pretty amazing. Check out, use your split pay if you want to, £120, and as soon as is physically possible, we'll be getting this to you. It's an amazing opportunity, it really, really is. Loads of you there with this in your basket. Beverly, darling, check it out. Chantel, Marge, Lynn,
well, we've got
Eileen,
it at this price.
And let's get into demo.
There's
so
much that... So the first time when we brought it in January, it was at launch price. So that shouldn't theoretically be repeated. But of course, now we're in birthday, so they've done this offer. But that's your two big things, okay? So consequently then, that's sort of it for the fun bits. At that point, Liam's going to put it back up. And he only does a lot of things if I really shout at him. So and I can't keep doing that because he did threaten me when I went upstairs today that he was going to fire me. So I need to, you know, watch things. Right, when you've got this, you have got a perfect little machine. It's got masses of storage in here, which is important. Why? Because if you're anything like me, you're going to lose all the stuff that comes with it. Have I done that before? Yes, a million times. It's got inbuilt storage. So I don't know how well you can see it, but I've got two little sort of cupboards, I like to call them here, okay? And one's a big one, one's a small one. This is going to come with stuff inside when you get it, and it will all be taped down. Inside, you're getting a little pouch, and inside here, you're getting a spatula in order to be able to weed stuff and also to burnish stuff. So you use the other end for burnishing. And you also get a stylus. That's for using on your screen. Do I use it? No. Should I? Yes. But it's there for your convenience. I always forget it and I always lose it, but that's just me. Then you're going to get a little pen holder here. This is going to fit all different types of pens in there. I say all different. You have to test your pens in there. Now, remember, this can colour in, it can cut, it can foil, it can do all kinds of things. So this is going to be incredibly useful. Don't lose it. Then you're going to get a gold blade, and that is going to be for thin fabric. That comes with it. So you can start to cut your thin fabrics as soon as you get it, okay? So that's sitting there. All of that's going to be in here for you. Then we've got another little cupboard, and in here you're going to have something else. Now, you're going to have a little set of colouring pens, okay? So you've got all of these sitting there. You've got 6 little pens sitting there, so you can start colouring in immediately. Now, you can get other compatible pens as well. That's on you. They don't come with it. Now, somewhere in here, I tell you I lose everything. Here it is. Then, in here, you're going to get 2 more pens. Why are they separate to the others? Well, these are for sewing. Let me tell you something. This is so clever. This one, the blue one, if you use that on a fabric and you dip it into water, it will disappear. Wow. So it is brilliant. If you use this one, it'll disappear over 2 days via the air, if you like. It'll just dissipate. But this one is a little bit more permanent until you put your fabric in water. Why is it important? Why do you need those 2 pens? Well, it's because I'm not going to demonstrate this today. If I put in one of the quilt patterns and I get the block for the quilt pattern and I put the patterns into here, first of all, before it cuts my material, it will draw my seam allowance. Then it cuts it.
That's so clever.
So, in terms of what you can do with that, I mean, listen, I'm not the world's best sewer, let's face it, but I did make a little tiny quilt so that I could show one of the block patterns on there. It's so clever and so cute, okay?
Love
so you can quilt on there properly, you can do all your designs through it, everything is worked through for your quilting patterns. Now, we might not be interested in sewing, we might be more interested in what we can do in terms of craft. Some of you have never used one of these before. Let's take it right back to bare bones. I apologise in advance. A lot of you already know that I can't remember the words for technical things, nor am I ever going to try. I've got no interest in learning them because my brain will not take it in.
I'll tell you what Taz just said, though. Producer Taz, I can only remember things the way you explain them. And I think that goes for a lot of you at home as well, because actually, I don't remember technical words. No. What you say makes sense.
But it's not very professional when you're on air with a machine to not remember the technicals, but I'm not even going to pretend I can do it. So if you're taking it from me, you'll understand where I'm coming from, but then you might have to go and learn the technicals if you want to know the proper names. I'm not even going to pretend that I can do that because I can't. So we start. I've got a piece of cardstock on my mat. The mat is sticky. You can re-stick them. That's a whole nother forum, and I'm not going to go into it on here. You can go online and find out about it. There is a pin flare glue that you can use that's approved by Brother. So you can re-stick them. Does the sticky last forever? No, of course not. It's got a limit. Once it gets a little bit unsticky, you can just give it a waff with a wet wipe and that'll make it a bit sticky again. So that'll be fine. Now, I've got a little gully here and here, and I'm going to put the mat inside it under these rollers, okay? So there's some rollers there. On here, I've got various little images, and I can sit and look at them and go, okay, well, that's fine. I understand that that's a pattern, that's a scout. Then I've got arrows, and I'm like, oh, it's too much, it's too much. It's not. The first thing we're going to do is press the chessboard. Why the chessboard? Because we're starting to play. So we're going to press the chessboard. That's just going to accept my mat. I've done the first bit. That's not difficult.
No.
That's not tricky. So then I'm going to go to pattern, and I'm going to start going, ooh, well, fancy. I've got a bit of Disney here. I've got a bit of stuff. I've also got arrows. We know these from mobile phones. We know what arrows are. We know it's going to scroll. So I'm going to see my other. These are my quilt patterns inside here. But guys, look at these. Think of the cards you're about to make, these gorgeous designs. And they're not all one colour. There's ones where they allow you to go in with multiple different pieces of cardstock and it guides you all along the way. It says, we're going to cut out sections A, and that's going to be maybe my lighter colours. So you put your light paper on here and you let it cut out section A. Then it says, now we're going to do section B. And you know then you need your darker cardstock. You put that through and we do B. Then you've got all your separate pieces. It's got this really intuitive way of breaking it down where my brain can go, I got you, I got you, you got you. But it can be difficult when we're learning. It holds your hand. So let's go in with a very basic pattern. I'm going to go in here, okay? Let's choose, I won't do a square because that's a bit too obvious. Let's go down. I think I did this last time, but I do love it as a demo. So let's find the love heart. Here we go. So I've got a wibbly heart. I've got normal hearts. I've got all the things.
Can we do a wibbly heart?
Do you want a wibbly heart?
Yeah, I want a wibbly
Let's
heart.
do a wibbly heart.
Because I like the word wibbly.
Now, it says here it's going to give me this at a height of 10 millimetres by 10 millimetres, okay? So I can get, 100, so 10 centimetres by 10 centimetre. I'm on this screen and I've got the choice to go, I want it to be bigger than that, or I want it to be smaller than that. And I can just press my plus and my minus and off it goes. It's auto-locked, so I know that it's going to be the same. So the ratio is going to be the same, and that's fine. But it gets cleverer as well because I've got a percentage button. So I can actually say, well, that's 131%. So if this was something, and I thought, well, I want it to be double, I know to take it to 200%. So if you're not good at maths like me, you can use your percentage button. I find that easier. Now, I'll leave it where it is for now. I'm going to press set. Nothing too complex, right, guys? We're okay at the minute.
Yeah.
It's sitting up here, and I've got my wibbly heart. Now, I've got options here. If I was doing this, let's just say I was making a card out, and I wanted it to be a topper, right? Doesn't matter where I cut it on my cardstock here at all. But what if I wanted it to be an aperture in my card? So then I need to cut it from kind of the centre of my cardstock, right? Because it's not going to help if it's in a corner. Then it's going to become a faff that I don't want. So what if I want it to be right in the centre of my cardstock? How do I get it to be there? It's easy. I'm going to click it, and it's going to get a red bounding box round it. That's holding inside everything that's inside it, which in this terms is my wibbly heart, okay? So I'm going to bring my wibbly heart down with my finger. You can use the stylus, and I'm going to get it in the centre.
Wow.
Difficult?
Done.
No. Press OK, and then I select, do I want it to cut or do I want it to draw? I want it to cut. Now, in theory, I don't know if it'll do it just yet, but in a minute, it's going to say you need to attach an appropriate holder. Okay. Now, you won't get this every time. The reason I've got it is purposefully I haven't put the blade in yet because I want to show you how to put the blade in. So I'm going to press cut. It says it's processed, and it goes, right, I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's do the things. So I'm going to press start. I know it hasn't got a blade in. I'm doing this on purpose to show you. So I'm going to press start, attach appropriate holder.
Nice.
I can't cut it because you put now in me. That's what it's saying. Now, your blade for cardstock is always going to be the grey and black one, okay?
Okay.
So that's your cardstock. Gold is fabric, grey, black is cardstock. Now, it's got a very flat back to it here, okay? I can see this. Can you see it there?
Yeah.
It doesn't help that I'm wearing black. There you go, flat back. That is going to go back to the machine. So your flat edge is going to be back to the machine. You've got a little holder so you don't have to get your fingers near the blade. You're going to pop it into the little slot here, which is not difficult. It's just there.
Yeah.
You're going to pop it in and you're going to push it. Now, if you feel a weird resistance to it, you might have to play with that. It's really simple, but just sometimes it can almost misstep. Now, I'm doing it from an angle and that sometimes happens. If it happens, I'll adjust. The worst thing that can usually happen with a Brother ScanNCut, it also happens with the Cricut and it also happens with a Silhouette. So it's not for one machine or the other, is that your mat's not sticky enough and your paper starts to shift around. It's irritating. How often do I re-stick my mats? Not really very often, because here's the thing. I'm lazy. I don't want to stand at my kitchen sink cleaning it. I haven't got the patience. Plus, then I get cat hair all over it, and the whole thing's a nightmare. Also, a bit of steak bait usually, but that's a different story. So what I tend to do is just use washi tape to hold my cardstock on it. It's just
Okay,
easier.
and that works as well?
Yeah, it's fine. I haven't got the patience. Right, press OK, and I'll find out if this has been seated properly. So I'm going to press Start, and it says, a minute, watch the blade. It's going down. It's testing it. And now it's cutting it. Now, let's see how long this takes for a wibbly heart.
This is the automated blade here.
Yeah, now I'm seeing if it's cutting, because I don't think my blade's down far enough. I don't think it's cut it. So, let me see. Has it? No, I didn't put my blade down. I knew when I was pushing it that I didn't think it was far enough down. Just let me do this and put that in. The joy. Let's see. And if not, it's because the blade's gone, but it was working the other day.
Okay.
If not, I'm going to have to turn the machine towards me for a second. Testing the mat. Lifts. Test the card. How deep do I need to go? How deep is your love? Take that, remember. Or the BGs, depending which generation we're going from. And now it starts. Now, I still can't hear it cutting, so I think oh, no, it's cutting. Right, can you see it coming out? Can you see the wibbly heart?
Yeah.
Can just see a tracing of it. Done.
Done.
Now, if obviously we're not going to have something this big on a card, you might, but that's a big card to post. I've finished playing the game. So if I finish playing the game, I can end the chessboard. And it spits my mat out. Okay? We start the game with the chessboard, we end the game with the chessboard.
Perfect.
I hope that makes sense. It works in my brain. So my wibbly heart then is here, okay? That's my wibbly heart. It wasn't what I was interested in, and I would keep that for scrap. But here's my aperture for my card, perfectly centred. So if I was to do this on acetate, or if I was to do it on a thick wadgum, what's the word I'm looking for?
Grey board, no.
No, none of you are saying the right words to me.
Is it mylar? If you want to do it on mylar?
Like mylar, yeah, then I can make a stencil out of that.
Nice.
You can do it on a really thick acetate, and I can make a stencil. I can do all kinds of things. Now, I can do repeat patterns on that. I can do so much. That's one heart, right? And there is 1,163 designs sitting in this machine. I can have this as big as this piece of paper, or I could have a tiny little dot of a wibbly heart, and we'll do that to prove it in a second in the top corner.
This is so
This is the most powerful machine you will ever own, and I defy anyone to say any different in terms of desktop craft body.
It is phenomenal, and we really appreciate all of your fantastic messages as well. We'll show some more of those in just a moment's time, but I need to let you know, because we are approaching 50% of our stock going. Once everyone's checked out, 50% has gone. And remember, this has taken us 2 months to bring this back to you. If we are ever able, being the TV home of Brother is a wonderful, wonderful thing. If we are ever able to bring this back to you again, I have absolutely no guarantee that we can do this deal. This deal, this saving today is extraordinary. So you think about the machine itself, it retails at £799. So the fact that we're at £599.99 for you today is phenomenal, because you're getting all of your AC cardstock as well. That's 5 packs of 12 by 12 inch. These are $24.99 here at HobbyMaker. Elsewhere, they're $29.99 each. So the fact you're getting all of this today is incredible. You're getting your free gift as well, and Carla will show you this in action. This flew out of the door when we launched it here at HobbyMaker. So you get all your mats, all the wonderful blades and pens that Carla showed you there as well. Use your split pay if you want to, okay? £120, that is it. That is all you pay today. That won't come out of your account until after midnight tonight, okay? It's all included in your £4.95 pastry and packaging as well. So if this is the only thing you buy today, it's going to be $124.95 in the first instance. That is it. And it will come out to you as soon as is physically possible, okay? Come on in and grab it. We've got so many of you waiting in the wings there. Lots of you have put this in your basket. Check it out. Anne in Kent has messaged in. Hi, Anne, my darling. How are you? She says, I bought this over a year ago at this price, but I didn't get all the freebies. Buy it. You won't regret it. That's Anne from Kent. That's not me saying that. That's not Carla saying that. That is Anne in Kent, who has this incredible machine and absolutely loves it. Richard in Derbyshire. Hello, Richard. How are you doing? He says, this is an awesome bit of kit. I bought it last time, and the AC cardstock is amazing. Glad to see Carla getting better. Hi, all at HobbyMaker. That's Richard in Derbyshire. And we've got Wendy in Bedfordshire as well messaging. And thank you for all of these. Honestly, we love hearing from you at home. There's nothing better than getting your lovely messages. Hi, ladies. I've had a ScanNCut for about a year, and I love it. That is Wendy in Bedfordshire as well. Thank you so much, all of you. Grab it while you can. I have absolutely no guarantee that we can ever do a deal like this again. This is a really brilliant opportunity for you, so come on in and grab it.
The
my
frustrating
darling.
point from my point of view, and I suppose the great thing, I guess, in terms for HobbyMaker, realistically, you think of it in pounds per pence, I know that if this doesn't sell out, I'm coming back with it in a few weeks at a much higher price without all the freebies. And it's the same stock. Now, that's great for HobbyMaker, right? Because, you know, it's a higher price. I know you can get it today at this price with that cardstock, with the freebies. If you're on the fence, use your split pay. This is the time to do it. Because it's frustrating for me as a demonstrator, but it's frustrating for me as a crafter when I know... Of course they're going to do deals on birthday, right? This is the time to get hold of it. I know, frustratingly, I'm going to end up back on here if it doesn't sell out at a higher price without the freebies, and...
It will be higher. Can I make the point as well? The freebies that you're getting, the AC cardstock alone, at our
That's
price,
not a back of the warehouse
is £125. So you could come back, conceivably, when we get AC cardstock back in stock after this incredible deal, you could pay £125 just for the 5 packs of cardstock. And that's more than your split pay today. So it's incredible.
Absolutely.
Really, really fantastic
AC
saving.
cardstock is the best in the industry. Let's just get that clear. And the reason why, and I'll just say this very quickly because we're not here for it, the reason why AC cardstock is so important and the reason why they've paired it with the ScanNCut, and I know all of you know this, I know I've said it a million times, well, I stop saying it, no. It's got the lowest chalk content. That means that those fibres, those molecules that are in chalk, which is your binding agent, so the more chalk you have, the cheaper it is to produce. AC, don't worry about that. It's not... I don't think AC cardstock's expensive for what it is. I think it's the best in the industry. I can buy much cheaper cardstock. Yeah, of course I can. The problem with it is the chalk content's so high, it's blunting all my blades. It's got a knock-on effect. So, yes, it's cheap to buy cheap, buy twice. What happens is my blades blunt, and I've got to respond all of the, you know, I've got to replace them. I've got to get new blades for my ScanNCut. It's wearing my dies out. It's doing all of that. The reason we pair it with this is because when you're using it with a brother ScanNCut, the blade just stays sharp. So that's why we give the AC cardstock. Right, back to the ScanNCut. Why have I put this back in? Well, first of all, your screen, when you press home, remember Dorothy in The Wizard of Oz, okay? We always want to go home. If ever you're feeling lost, press the home button. You just want to go home. There's no place like home. All right? If you find that you're getting in a muddle with it, go home.
I can suddenly hear E.T.
Okay? No, we're not playing with E.T. We've got Dorothy because she's got Toto with her. Now, it says, is it okay to delete all patterns? I'm going to be totally straight with you. First time I saw that, I had a moment of panic and I got sweaty armpits. It is okay to delete all patterns. It just means on the screen that you're working on, okay?
Okay, so you're not going to delete
about
everything in
You're
there.
not actually deleting anything. My opinion, it's not the best way of phrasing it. It should say, is it okay to go back to the home screen? But it says okay to delete, and it is fine. So press OK. Now, we've done the aperture, right? We've done the aperture, and we've made the wibbly heart. But watch then. This is where the Brother ScanNCut, it literally leaves every other cutting machine behind. And I'll show you why. Go to Scan.
Yeah.
I'm going to go to... Actually, let's do it a different way and let's show you it easier. I can scan just by doing that. If I go to Pattern, let's go back to the wibbly heart.
Yeah.
Let me find it. Where's my wibbly heart? Let's show you something and let's do it this way. I'm just scrolling. Nothing fancy. Wibbly heart. Okay? Now, I'm just going to leave it where it is. I'm going to reduce the size, though, right down. Oh. So I'll take it down. We're just doing a tiny wibbly heart. Let's do there, okay? So I've got 33 millimetres or 3 centimetres. I'm going to press Set. Okay, it's right in the corner up here. I can see it, so I can press OK. I'm fine with that. Now, I don't want to go and cut it at the minute because I want it to do something first. I want it to help me out. But if I want to cut it on a piece of cardstock that's already got a hole in it, I know at the minute it's up in the corner, so I know on my cardstock it's not going to hit the heart. But what if I want it to be really near the heart, but not actually on it? Well, I'm going to scan it. So the first thing that I'm going to do, what do we do when we want to start the game?
We play the chessboard.
So I'm just going to press my chessboard, and that's feeding me in, okay? So we always know we're going to start the game. We're pressing the chessboard. Now, I've got to cook it. I need to take a photo of what is on my mat. So I need my oven door because I'm using it like a hotel toaster. So remember, when it's going through the machine and coming back out, it's a hotel toaster in your head. We've all had a hotel toaster. We need to find the oven door. The oven door is here.
There it is. It is.
It's an oven door. You would have your little oven mitts hanging on the handle.
Yeah.
I'm going to cook it. Press your oven door and press Start. And it's going to cook it. Hotel toaster. It's taking it through the machine and it's going to spit it back out. That hotel toaster is actually taking a photo of what is on my mat. Okay, so I always know I can cook it. And that is my oven door. So take a photo, is cooking it, your oven door. Now, I can see here that my heart is clearly shown. That's 600 DPI for you. Look, I can even see the lines on my cutting mat underneath it. Now, my little heart is up here.
Yeah.
Okay, can you see it in the corner? You see it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if I've got hold of it, I should theoretically be able to move it wherever I want it. Now, I'm sitting at it from an angle, so I might not get this centred particularly well, but I'll do my best. Up
a little bit to the right. Oh, there we go. Perfect.
So I'll do it straight above, okay? So I'm going to cut that again now. So now I can see where I'm putting it. Now, why does this become important? I'll tell you very quickly. Actually, I'll set it to cut and then we can talk about it. Otherwise, I'm just wasting time. Press OK.
Yeah.
And then press Select and press Cut. Then press Start when it gives you the option. And that's going to go off and do this thing. Why is it important? Well, it's important because of this. If I've got a tiny scrap of paper that's like, I don't know, 4 centimetres big, it's a tiny little offcut that I've had, I can put that on my mat, I can scan it, and I can cut tiny things out of that. Amazing. So now, from this point forward, I never have to waste a piece of scrap. On any card I want it to be. I can make tags with it. I can do all sort of things doing. I can just have them sitting in a bag next to me because I can cut all of those things. That's already finished cutting. So I want to end the game. So at home, what do I need to do to end the game?
Press the chessboard.
Press your chessboard, okay? That's going to spit my mat out. I've ended the game. So from there, I can then remove my tiny little heart. I can use that now for a little layer. So I can do that as a little mat layer. I can have it inside the heart as a little hello. Now, I can get that to a tiny, tiny piece. I can make confetti with this machine.
So can you cut multiple things at the same time? If you wanted to do that, you could lay them all out there.
Want me to show you?
And cut 100. Do you know what? Yes, please.
Anything? All right, I've got 10 minutes left. If you've got something you want me to show you that I can do quickly, let me know.
We've got questions coming in, and I do need to let you know as well, 50% of the stock is
Good luck,
literally
guys.
going
Well
out the door.
done for getting ahead. ahead.
It's amazing. It's taken 2 months to bring this back to you, and as Carla said before, Carla's back in 2 weeks' time bringing you the Brother ScanNCut. If we have any stock left, the deal on your screen won't be happening. So come on in and grab it. You're talking £120 in the first instance to just get everything home, and it'll be coming out to you as soon as is physically possible. Okay. We've got a question from Sarah. Sarah says, which mat do I need to buy to scan in my A3 drawings and cut it multiple times? Or do I need to shrink the original image first? Thank you, Carla. So if you're scanning
You want a 24-inch mat for A3. I'm just trying to get my sizes. Now, we won't have the 24-inch mat here. You can get it on the Zon, let's face it. I can say wait and we'll get it. You can go on the Zon and buy it. That's your 12 and 24. If you're doing your original artwork, make sure you buy the green one, not the purple one.
Okay.
The green one is low tack, and that is exactly what you want. You do not want to be putting your beautiful artwork on something that might tear it from the bottom. Go for a 24-inch. I'm trying to work out my measurements for A3 is 410 by 29.
Yeah.
That should fit on here, I think, width-wise.
Here we go.
A4, hold on. Sorry, Rosie, I didn't mean to snatch.
No,
there you go.
right.
No, yeah, so it would. So you want your 24-inch mat because it will fit lengthwise that way in your 12-inch space.
Perfect.
Then you need it to be longer because A3 ain't fitting on the whole of this. So you're going to have to buy a 24 mat. Go on those on and buy yourself a new mat. But that's what you need.
We've got another question from Jackie in Leicestershire as well. I love this. Carla, tell John why he should get it for me.
John, the reason why you should get this, I don't know who you are, John, but I'll tell you this much. Jackie is not going to stop asking for this anytime soon, right? So Jackie's going to continue to keep asking you for a ScanNCut, and she's right to do so because, first of all, it's going to keep her occupied for a long, long time, and so you don't need to worry about that. Second of all, it's super quiet. So while you're maybe watching what you want to watch and Jackie is busy doing her things, you can't really hear it. It's the least annoying craft out of all the crafts she's probably going to be doing because it's the most quiet. But the thing is, more importantly, John, for all of us, especially from Yorkshire, but for the rest of us as well, she's going to keep asking you for it, and that ain't going to settle down. And at the minute, it's a lot cheaper than it's going to be in a little while. So you're going to be paying more for the same machine because she's not going to stop you asking for it.
Yeah.
So you may as well get it while you're saving a bit of money because, you know,
this is the best deal.
The eternal question of can I have it ain't going to stop, kid.
Exactly.
I hate to tell you, like, we crafters, if nothing, we're not, like, committed.
You're tenacious.
We are
You'll
tenacious.
keep on going.
We're not going to stop asking you for it. It's as simple as that, John.
We've got, and actually, John, if you would like a testimonial from a customer as well, this is from Elizabeth. She says, hi, guys. I just wanted to say that everything Carla has said is spot on. Yep. This is, like you, this is my 4th ScanNCut. They are amazing machines. And don't forget, you've got the 150 plus Disney images and wonderful patterns you can use. You've got over 1,000 projects that are built in to Brother as well. And someone else has joined in as well. John, happy wife, happy life, says Gail. I love that,
Not
Gail.
wrong. She's not wrong.
At all.
Well, you've got to
Absolutely.
sit there and go, you know what? I saved an absolute fortune and I likes them apples. Right,
John.
let's go into... I'm going to show you some of the Disney designs, so let's have a look at some of them. So I've pressed the chessboard, I've got this in. So I'm going to go into here. You can't miss the Disney designs. It's not hard because Mickey is facing you and he's very happy. Now...
Cars! Sorry, I got very excited.
Oh, my word. There's far too many excited people in the studio. So... You've got Mickey and the different variants. Now, you might look at that and go, that is clearly not 100 and odd Disney designs. That's 8. Stop lying with the lying. But if I go into Mickey, I now start scrolling through.
Wow, look at that. And there's Goofy as well, there's Minnie. Look at this. Oh, for a T-shirt.
Oh, I went too far.
Wow.
Look at all these. How cool are these?
And do you know what? I know that we can't sell these designs, but how fantastic to gift them. You know, all of your grandkids' favourite Disney films, all of their favourite characters, you're going to...
Not all crafters sell anyway.
Well, exactly.
It's just a world of pain you don't want to get into when you start, you know, trying to sell Disney. Right, I'm going to go in here, and I'm going to add him in, and he's going to go on my mat.
Yeah.
Okay, so there he sits. So that's fine. I want to do more than him, though. Right, so the first thing I'm going to do... How long have I got, guys?
You've got 6 minutes,
right,
darling.
That's not long enough. Edit. Let me just go to Object Edit. I want to make him bigger. There's an arrow. I want to drag him out. I want to make him bigger, okay? So there's a draggy arrow, so I can do that. So I'm just going to make him a little bigger. Right? Okay, so there he is. Okay. Now, what I want to do, though, is I want to add in another thing. I don't just want it to be him on his own, so I'm going to add, and I'm going to go back. Let's see if this works. Okay, and I'm going to go to add again. It should, theoretically, if I go to pattern, and go back into here, and go back to Mickey, I can select somebody else as well. Let's go for Donald here, and I'll make him bigger while I'm here. Is that Daffy? Who is it?
No, it's Donald. It's Donald.
And then I'm going to go to OK, and then I'm going to press Set. Now, he's here. Now, this isn't necessarily the best example, but if I take him and I put him there, press this one, put him here. Let me see if I can get this done in the time that we've got, because everybody keeps telling me times, and they're very rude. I'm just going to put them together. I'm overlapping them. I can't see a thing because I haven't got my glasses on, but I think I've got them relatively overlapped. Here we go. Are you ready? Edit. Go to the red party box of joy. The red party box of joy. Select it. And then we're going to select the dancing partners. We're going to make them dance together, and now they're dancing. Okay? We've gone into the red party box of joy. They're dancing. Press OK. Now that I've got them here, I want to merge them together. So I'm going to go to Object, Edit. I want them to fall into each other, so I'm going to press my drunken Cluedo head. Okay? Because they're going to fall into each other, and they're going to merge into one. Now, this is saying they can't be welded, and it's because I haven't overlapped them enough. So I'm going to go OK. And I need to overlap them more. Now, I'm going to need to ungroup them. So I'm going to go to Object, Edit. I might run out of time because I don't have a lot. I'm just going to completely overlap him. We'll be ridiculous on this. Now, this will be too much and you won't be able to tell them apart, but still. Red party box of joy. Let them dance together. We're going to select our partners. Okay, let's see if I've overlapped it enough. Not all patterns can be welded, but lots can, okay? Object, Edit, drunken Cluedo head. Now, you see, these ones aren't going to let me do it. We'll cut them separately. If I did that, though, and these patterns particularly would allow me to do it, and I welded them, I would have a bespoke card shape of both of them together. And then I would be able to colour them in. We'll do it separately. Go back to your red party box of joy. Pull them apart. It's the end of the disco. Pull them apart. Okay?
Yeah.
We don't want any Percy filth at the end, so we're going to pull them apart. Okay, and we're going to drag them to opposite sides. We're going to press OK. We're going to press OK. We're going to press Please Select. We're going to press Cut. We're going to press Start. And it's going to cut me out both of my Disney characters. I'll just very quickly say, because I know we've got to go. It says 2 minutes, okay, on my screen. It's not going to take 2 minutes. It can only count in increments per minute. So even if it's going to take 1 minute, 1 second, it can only say that it's 2 minutes. It's not precise per second. It's precise within the minutes. And I hope that helps all of you.
I believe we had a message in because of Disney and copyright. That's why you can't.
Oh, there you go. That's probably why. That makes sense.
While that's cutting, okay, and we'll show you the cut images in a moment's time. But John and anybody else who is on the fence and just thinking about this is your chance right now. Good luck, Jackie, my darling.
Yeah, justice for Jackie.
Just for Jackie.
Come on, John.
Come on, John. You can do it. 0800 001 4433. Ring our call centre and speak to them about anything to do with split pay. If you're happy with everything, you've already got your account set up here at HobbyMaker, the quickest, easiest way to get involved is use the app or use the web. Put it in your basket, check it out. It's all included in that one potion packaging, $4.95. Your split pay is £120. You're getting £959.94 worth of incredible cardstock, the free gift, and of course your ScanNCut. All of this is coming home to you for £120. It is absolutely extraordinary. And if we have any stock left after this show, and it's shown again after the birthday, we know we're not going to be able to do this deal. So come on in and check it out while you can. Let's have a little look. Look at this. Absolutely beautiful. That is so wonderful, isn't it? He's even cut his ear out.
So if I take him, it'll weed his little lug hole. Look how cute he is.
Very, very cute. And instantly
the most incredible machine you'll ever own for your craft desktop. Don't be scared of it. There's nothing to be scared of. If you need help when you get this home, pop a message in the official HobbyMaker fans page on Facebook. If I see it, I'll come and help where I can.
Okay, thank you so
Play
much,
with it and
Carla.
love it. It's an amazing piece of kit. Well done to everybody who got it.
Thank you so much, my darling. It is wonderful to have you here. And Carla will be back. We've got another wonderful Brothers show at 9 p.m. for the Sublimation printer, which I know many of you have been waiting for as well. Come on in, check it out, and get yourselves ready, actually. Don't go away, because in a moment's time, we have a wonderful show with Paul. We've got your fabulous, fabulous Groovi kits on their way. See you in a moment.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, this is Leona with Craft, and I would just like to wish HobbyMaker a very happy 3rd birthday. It's been an amazing 3 years. It's almost my 3rd birthday, not quite, next month, but onwards and upwards. It's an amazing place to be. It makes you feel just like family, and I hope you enjoy watching all the shows as much as we enjoy doing them. Again, happy birthday, HobbyMaker. See you soon.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Hello everyone, I'm Andy, this is Scott, and we are very excited and primed and ready to bring you the excitement of Super Sunday.
We sure are, Andy. It's the last hour. Think of it as the Champions League final. All the hard work's been done, but we go again. It's extra time.
Nice analogy. And we've also got our own reporter, Liam Dickens. He's right there, right now, at the HobbyMaker Stadium. Liam, what's going on there?
Yes, thanks, Andy. The atmosphere is absolutely electric. Crafters are packed in like a sold-out stadium, and you can cut the tension with a knife. We've got mega deals coming at you like a striker on a breakaway, and the crowd are roaring for more. This is where legends are made and crafting history is written. Back to you in the studio.
Wow, that sounds fantastic, Liam. But can you do it on a cold Sunday night in Redditch?
Absolutely. Well, we'll find out whether you're a crafting veteran or just a big baby. Make sure you join us before the final whistle blows at 10 p.m.
Don't get caught offside.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie. It's lovely to be here with you. And Paul, welcome back. It's lovely to have you here again.
Likewise, yeah.
So it was a month ago, wasn't it, that you launched Groovi and Pergamano here at HobbyMaker.
And it was thank you to everyone at home that took up that special offer on the starter kit.
Well, absolutely. And you know, if you were someone who got the starter kit in that first show a month ago, we've got the absolute perfect projects for you to get going with as well. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
And just before we get started, the graphics are on screen. Feel free to keep them coming through straight away because we've got an amazing bundle here for you. But tell us a little bit, for anyone who's new to Groovi and Parchment, just tell us a little bit about it.
Okay, so the Groovi system is a way of making parchment craft easy, accessible to absolutely anybody. If you can hold a pen, you can use the system. And last month, I mean, I asked you to have a go.
You did.
Never done it before, and you couldn't tell the difference from what you had done to what I'd done.
It is such a clever system. And I mean, just have a little look at this. Just look at the detail. Look at it looks like fine French lace. I mean, it's
really
so
does.
breathtaking.
I mean, the art of parchment craft goes back thousands of years. And if you said to somebody, what type of craft do you do? And they say, oh, I do Pergamano. Pergamano, you knew instantly it was parchment craft.
Yeah.
We now own, Clarity now own Pergamano.
Wow.
So it's a perfect sort of marriage made in heaven, it really is. The Groovi system gives you that beautiful line art with ease.
Yeah.
Pergamano gives you the technique. From the tools, the colouring. And because it's so easy to get that line art perfect every single time, you want to go, I want to learn how to do the colouring. I want to learn how to do it. Barb describes it, so when I talk about Barb, Barbara Gray is the owner of Clarity Crafts, established over 30 years ago. Groovi is approaching its 10th anniversary this year as well.
Amazing.
And then Pergamano has been around for a long time as well. So now to have all of that in one place is absolutely perfect.
It's incredible. I mean, looking at this detail, I can totally understand why you might be watching and say, oh, I could never do that. I couldn't do that kind of detail. If you've got dexterity issues, you might be thinking, oh, I wouldn't be able to just create that. You absolutely can. And please message in if you started last month or if you've been working with collections with the Groovi platelets as well. Message in, tell everybody how you've benefited from them, how you found this so easy to do, and then how it's taken your craft to a whole other level.
It really is.
It's different.
Clean, it's tidy, it's portable. So if you're going away for a caravan, you can just take it with you. There's no mess. You haven't got to bring all your ink pads and all that type of stuff. You can put it, I'd say you can put it in a small box, but once you get that bug, that box becomes, it'll be the boot of the car.
We should have a little warning. This is seriously addictive.
There is. On the starter kit, there is a warning on the back.
Oh, yeah. This starter kit carries a warning. Groovi parchment craft can become highly addictive.
It is. So you've been warned.
Yes.
You really, really have.
Message in if you have already found this to be the truth. Honestly, it's just so beautiful. And I need to let you know, with this bundle that we're showing you right now, this is 12 of your Groovi platelets. They work perfectly with your starter kit. You might have got that last month. You might be getting that today as well. All of these will work absolutely perfectly with that. And just the detail and those glorious images and patterns that you can create, these are perfect for home decor. They're perfect for your card making. They're perfect for so many gifting ideas as well. And of course, you can sell with the designs as well.
Definitely. I mean, these were designed by the lovely Tina Cox, who does a lot of designs for us. And it's just so easy. When you look at Tina's style, the idea behind the parchlets was small art, sort of like mini makes. So sometimes you'll go in to create a piece of artwork and you'll start with an A5 or an A4, and you think, where do I start? So these are the perfect size to get going.
It also strikes me as well, I mean, you can use these, but you can build them together and create really large designs, can't you?
You can go in the earlier show with Nigel, we did a little coaster, which we gave away, and we're going to give another one away.
Yes, we are. And actually, on that note, if you would like to be given a free coaster from Paul that he's going to be creating for you, all we want you to do is message in. What could you do with your parchlets? What project ideas do you have? How far do you want to go with this? How are you going to colour them? All your ideas, please. And everyone who messages in with an idea for your parchlets, you could well be in in with a chance of winning a beautiful, beautiful coaster that Paul has got for you here today. Come on in and grab them. We've got split pay there for you as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Once again, that's completely interest-free, and I can tell you over half the stock is now allocated for this bundle, okay? So come on in, check it out. PC1G40 is your code. If you want to call the call centre, give them a ring. They're amazingly helpful. And, of course, you've got the web and the app there. Just be careful. Check out your baskets, okay? You don't need to build a basket here at HobbyMaker. It's $4.95 for the whole day, okay? No matter where you're shopping, on our web, here on the live shows, across all of our different brands as well, it's $4.95 for the entire day's poster and packaging. So check out as many times as you like. Just don't leave anything you want in your basket, okay? It's really, really important. £28.44 in the first instance. We're going to show you the starter kit as well, because I know we've got so many new customers, Paul, as well. Even in the last month that you were here, thousands of new customers have joined us here at HobbyMaker. So we've got a lot of people watching the show today who are really keen to start this craft. So tell us what we get in the starter kit.
Okay, so the starter kit is a great starting point for this new craft. If you're looking to do something different, this is the perfect way to go. Okay. So what we have here, we've got the complete collection here. Yeah. So if we start with the top row, if we may. So in the, you've got the product packaging, so it comes in a lovely sort of what we call a clamshell, so you can keep it all together. Then what we have here, this plate here, it's got an aperture in the middle. This is what we call the plate mate. And it holds all the plates that come in the starter kit, plus the brand new parchlets.
Amazing. Okay. So they're going to work like a dream
with that.
With it,
yeah, so it's a great add-on if for the show. Then moving along from that, we then have our A4 black mat. So it's dual purpose. It's hard on one side for when we're tracing out and colouring, and then it's soft and squidgy on the reverse for when we come into further techniques like the white work.
Okay, beautiful. Okay. Absolutely. Can I just mention as well, with the plate mate, you've got those alphabets, you've got the numbers, you've got those shapes. I mean, this
the letter
really
boxes.
Clever.
Yeah, really good. And we looked at that last, I think it was with you, didn't we? We wrote the name out, didn't we?
Yeah, that's right. So you can personalise things as well.
Absolutely.
Really fabulous. Gosh, imagine how much that would cost in a die set.
Oh, I know.
It's amazing, isn't it? So you get all of that top row.
Yeah.
And then, of course, you get your tools in here.
You do indeed. So underneath here, we've got our 2 double-ended wooden tools, numbered 1, 2, 3 and 4, and they have different purposes. Next to that, we have our Groovi tabs, which are attaching the parchment to your plate mate whilst you're working. Then underneath, we then have a tumble dry sheet, which you think is a bit random. But this lubricates the parchment to allow the tool to glide more easily.
It does make a massive difference. I couldn't believe that at the time, how much of a difference that makes.
Then moving along, it's parchment. So we're going to give you 20 sheets of A5 parchment, top quality, 140 GSM. So it's the perfect way to work with that. Wonderful. Then moving along from that, we've got a lovely double-sided project sheet from Tina Cox. So it gives you some ideas and inspiration when you get it home. Go through it. All you need to do is add some colour to it if you choose to.
Gorgeous. I mean, it's such a brilliant, brilliant kit. I mean, it's still not done, are we?
No, we're still not done.
There's more.
Then we're going to move down. So we've got our best-selling design ever. This is the butterfly wreath designed by Barbara. And the beauty of the Groovi system is that you can pick and choose. So if you just want the butterfly, you just trace the butterfly out. If you just want some of the flowers. Then we have Barb's Loving Heart, which gives you another alphabet. And you've got these fantastic frames that work with our Pico dies, which we also have on the show as well.
Perfect.
Moving along from that, we then have our hills and mountains, the suns, the moons. Barb's known for that in the crafting industry for doing that fantastic sort of with torn paper and a brayer. So it works perfectly within the Groovi system. Then next to that, we still haven't finished, we have our nested squares. So if you're into your die cutting, then you build a frame, and that frame could be any width, depending on which one, so you could infill that. And then finally, we have what we call an inset plate. So that one in the middle pops out, and that's where the parchlets go into that we have in the show. So it's a modular system.
Okay, perfect. I mean, it's so wonderful. You get so much in here. And actually, all of this together should be £94.89. Today, you're getting it all home for £74.89. And if you choose to use the split pay option, remember that is 0% interest as well. You'll get the entire kit home for £24.96. And just with this collection, there's so much you can create. I'm going to show you some of these beautiful, beautiful designs from your design teams. They're just stunning. And if you're still thinking, but it looks so complex, so intricate, so detailed.
You can make it as easy or as complicated as you want to, but the Groovi system gives you the confidence that you want to be able to take it to that next level.
It's just wonderful, isn't it? Look at
Can I ask a question then? So if the starter kit is on a split payment and the parchlets are on the split payment, so if someone was looking for a new craft, what would be their first payment if they decided to go for the starter kit and the parchlets?
Now that is maths that I cannot do.
Neither can I.
So I'm going to throw that to Taz, our wonderful producer in the gallery. So your split pay here is $24.96, okay? And your split pay on the brand new collection as well as HobbyMaker is... We're going to find out. Oh, yeah, both together. Combined, yeah. Because actually, it's a really good point.
I think so. If you're looking for a new craft and you're thinking you have that opportunity to split that cost, then maybe that's the way to sort of go, really, isn't it?
Absolutely. Because when you think of all the projects you can do with this, and then you've got your beautiful, beautiful collection. In fact, you know what? I can have a look on here. The first split pay was £53.40, but then it was, hold on a moment. Oh, yes, so in total.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. What was it again, Taz, in total? £53.40 for the two.
Wow.
So if you want to use those split pay options, it's £53.40 for the starter kit and for the 12 incredible platelets as well. So you'll get all of that home. I mean, that's incredible. Really, really fabulous. We've got a review on this as well. From Jo in West Sussex, she says, pleased to see clarity now on HobbyMaker. I wanted the Groovi starter kit for a while and it is not disappointed. Thank you so much for sending that review in as well. GW1, G81 is your code for the starter kit. Again, $24.96 is all you pay in the first instance to get this home, and you can get crafting straight away. Everything in that kit you can begin immediately. You're not having to get anything else. You can literally get going as soon as you get it home, which is really beautiful. And do you know what? Let's see how easy it is. Let's just see it all in action.
This is the
now.
giveaway.
Oh,
that's what we're going to give away. I had two of them. I gave one away at 2 o'clock. And so this is the second one we'll give away during this hour.
Here it is. It's so stunning. Absolutely gorgeous. If you're wanting to make things like this as well.
We've got the coasters on the show as well. Yeah, they're just hiding under there. You get 2 packs of them, so you get 8 coasters in total.
There we go. So you can come and get more of these if you'd like. But if you'd like to win this one, all you need to do is message in and tell us all the things you're going to be able to do with your new collection as well. Okay, so there we go. That is so lovely. So that's the papers you've got on today's show as well,
that's some of the designer papers. That was Toscana that we looked at during the earlier show.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. It's really warm and beautiful. If you do want to buy more of the coasters, you've got them here for you. 2 packs of 4 coasters. There's 8 coasters in total. That's maths I can do. Pleased to say. For just £11.98. GP1 for... G42. Okay, so do come on in. So what are you going to be demonstrating for us?
Okay, so this was a piece of artwork that the lovely Linda Williams, if you know Parchment Craft and Pergamano, you'll know the name Linda Williams. So this is using one of the little parchlets. We've used the alphabet from the PlateMate to create a little bit of personalisation. And it's a different sort of type of technique. It's folded over. Wow. So you've got this sort of like envelope type of effect with a reveal underneath.
That's gorgeous. And then you've pinned that in place.
With our little brads that we have on the show as well. Yeah, I think it's 240 brads, I think it is, with a little container. I've got all mine, there we go, look, in the little container.
Oh, brilliant.
So you've got white, you've got silver, pewter, antique silver, black, gold and pastel.
Oh, fabulous. Gosh, you're getting a lot in there,
I think it is a 240, I think.
That's going to keep you going. 280?
280, oh, it's 40 out. That's a complete pack.
That's amazing.
Okay.
Wow, I mean, this is just absolutely
And it's beautiful. And if you're starting out, this really is achievable.
Okay.
Okay, it really is. A little bit of colour, a little bit of white work, and that's it.
Wow. Okay. So where do we begin?
So where do we begin? Okay, so this is where the PlateMate comes into play from the starter kit. Okay, because we spoke about it's a modular system. I'm not using any of the letters at this point, so it doesn't matter which way I have the PlateMate.
Okay.
It's just my frame. Then I've got my little adapter plate that fits in the middle, okay? Because when we look at the plates and we pop that in, if you didn't have this adapter plate and you pop that in there, you've got a lot of movement.
Ah, okay.
So this is where the adapter plate, the modular system, all goes in there and it holds everything in place.
So when you've put the Parchment in there, how do you know which way round to put it?
Good question. So on all of our Groovi plates, we always have the word Groovi in the top right-hand corner of the design. Okay. So as long as you can read the word Groovi the right way, you know the plate is the right way up.
Ah, perfect.
Okay. And if you run your finger over, you can feel the grooves, hence it being called a Groovi plate. Okay. So if you're working on this one here, where I can read it correctly, there's no grooves, it's completely smooth.
Okay.
And the word Groovi is back to front.
Aha, right, gotcha. So clever, just makes it all...
It really, really is. So I'm going to take some of our Parchment, which we have in the starter kit, and I'm now going to take my Groovi tabs, which also come in the starter kit.
And you can use these multiple times, can't you?
You can indeed. You get 16 of them, and what I'm doing is I'm attaching it to the plate mate. Okay. So what it means is I can do something, lift it up, turn it over, check my work, and if I've missed anything, I can go back in and reposition it.
Nice.
Okay. This is where the tumble dry sheet comes into play. So we're just going to wipe our Parchment.
Okay.
Okay.
If you're wanting to replace that at some point in the future,
just
supermarket.
Just supermarket, yeah.
Okay. And not wet. It's got to be dry.
Not wet. Yeah. You don't want to use a baby wipe, because if you wipe that with a Parchment, you'll only do it once.
Yeah.
Because the Parchment will buckle. It doesn't like moisture or water.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to take the Groovi tools that come in the starter kit, and as I said earlier, they're numbered 1, 2, 3, and 4. Number 1 is like a fine stylus, so there's no ball on the end. And number 2 has a little ball, and number 3, the ball gets bigger in size.
Okay, perfect.
So all we're going to do now, I'm going to take my Groovi guard that comes in the Groovi accessories kit.
There's so much in there.
And all I'm going to do now is just press into the groove. Okay.
So smooth.
Now, if I jump out, nothing happens, because there's nowhere for the Parchment to be stretched into.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
So it really is, if you can hold a pen, that's what we have children as young as 5 using the system.
Wow.
Because if they get excited and they jump out, nothing's going to happen.
No. And if you're someone who, maybe you've got a little shake, a little tremor, if you've got dexterity issues, again, you know, you might love drawing. Maybe you always loved drawing, but that's something you struggle with now. This is going to really help bring that beautiful
it really
joy
does,
of
and I think it's
to,
reintroduced the art of Parchment craft back to some of our friends that had to stop doing it traditionally because of those actual issues.
Yeah.
So I'm using the Groovi guard just to protect my Parchment underneath from the heat of my hand or any oils or hand cream. Okay. So now when I lift this up and I turn it over, I've got that beautiful crisp white line.
And you've not had to press really hard there.
No.
You've not had to kind of really put any...
And I've missed a tiny little bit there. I can see it. I've missed it. So all I'm going to do now is reposition it back in. And it locks back into place.
So clever.
See, so then I can go over. Where was that corner? It was over here, wasn't it? There we go.
There we go.
There we go. And then we do that, lift it up again, and trace out.
Absolutely pristine.
Okay. So what I've done, I've got one that I've traced out 3 corners of so far.
Beautiful.
Okay. Because when we look at the design, we bring this in, what we need to do, it's embossed on the front, on these 3 corners, but this one here is folded over. Okay, but this is raised.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's on the back of the Parchment.
It's on the back.
So what we need to do now, if I swap this piece of Parchment out from here, like so, I think it's a nice little sort of technique that Linda Williams came up with to give that. Maybe you're looking at like wedding invites or wedding invitations. So we would go onto the back as normal. So what we want to do now is turn it over and do on the front one of the designs.
So clever.
Okay.
Well.
So that's now going to line up with the square like so. Groovi tabs again, nice and easy. Now I'm going to give it a wipe on the front because we wiped on the back before, so obviously I need to allow the tool to glide again. And then all we're going to do now is just take my Groovi guard, can just focus the area, and then we're just going to complete the design. Okay. Now on these little areas here, I want to do what we call white work. So if we look at what Linda's done, and I bring this in, see how it's beautiful, bright white in these little areas. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn over and go to the number 2 tool, and as I go in, it's going to give me a softer whiteness.
Okay.
Okay, and what it does, it just allows, it makes it easier when we come to do the embossing. Okay. The beauty of the Groovi system, well, there's so much, that if you jump out, nothing's going to happen. But you can just pick and choose the elements you want.
And those different techniques, so doing those little tiny berries and using number 2, that's just as easy as following the lines, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you're not to sort of worry at home and think, oh, that's another technique, am I going to need to learn? It's all just so comprehensive. You're guided through it, really,
It is, yeah. And all you're going to do is, I mean, learning some of the various different techniques is so much easier on smaller areas.
Yeah.
Rather than having like a full-blown flower and then trying to get that technique in place. So on the outside of the flat, but look how easy.
This is so easy, isn't
and
it?
quickly, it's going to go over to the
I love your idea of using these on your wedding invitations and things like that, or christening cards as well, confirmation cards, and just, I mean, they're really beautiful. Oh, that's a great idea as well, Taz. Table names as well.
Yeah.
Really lovely. Actually, even in the middle of a table for a wedding, you know, if you've got the list of names or the place names.
Yeah, absolutely. But you can see, I mean, traditionally, if you was going to do, say, for example, wedding invites, on average, how many people would you invite to a wedding, would you say?
Oh, goodness, that's a very good question. I don't know.
So, should we go in the middle of the road, say 50 people?
Yeah, 50 people.
So if you wanted to do this type of thing, traditionally, in the old style, for, say, a wedding for 50 people, so you'd have the invites, you'd have
the
an RSVP,
taxis, hotels.
Yeah, all that type of stuff. So you'd probably be looking at a wedding probably in about 3 years' time to get all the invites sent out.
Yeah, we're saying, it was such a long time. Whereas now, you know, you could probably get most of them done in, you know.
I'd say weeks as opposed to months and years.
And months,
So now we can lift that up and we can see the difference.
Ah, yes.
Okay.
Fabulous.
So, right.
Now, we've got, at the moment, GW1, G81 is your code for the starter kit. Remember, you've got your 3 split pay on here as well. If you're wanting to add the essentials in, and for this, you're going to be getting the guard and 20 sheets of your clear parchment as well, of your A5 size, okay? So this is your essentials. Then you might want to come in for this as well, or add it to your order. BW1, G41. It's just $13.98 today for that essentials kit. So it's absolutely fantastic. So you've got the guard there, and you've got the A5 sheets, the Groovi guard, and 20 sheets of your A5 clear parchment. 50% of this has already gone. So again, come on in and grab it while you can. Okay. Actually, those brads that you mentioned as well, these are flying out of the door. So remember, you're getting 280 here, including your pastel colours. You've got the silver, the gold in there as well.
Yep. So we've got white, silver, and pewter, pastel, gold, black, antique silver. And you get the little storage container. So they're all individual, so you can just lift up each one, decide how many you want, shake them out, pop them back in. And I've still got space for one there as well.
Yeah, that is really clever. And then you can use that storage for all your gems in future, for, you know, any of those little details. Brilliant.
And these are 2 mil in size, so they're perfect because they often you'll get brads and they're can be quite overpowering. And with parchment art, you want the delicacy of them. So to have that size is perfect.
It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? And they do add that lovely detail, don't they?
They do.
Amazing.
Well, attaching parchment to a piece of card can be quite difficult because of the translucency. So there's there's loads of different ways. You've got the brads, corner punches, which we also have. We've got our Groovi corner punches on the website as well. If I bring this in and just show you this, this is, okay, so this is using our corner punches to attach the parchment. They're like photo corners. But this is using the metallic gel pens.
Yeah, we've got those on the show as well, haven't we? And these have been massively popular as well today. They're beautiful.
These are great. So Pergamano, okay, so you've got the 7 different colours. You've got gold, silver, bronze, pink, purple, blue and green.
Wow, okay.
Now, these have got a 0.7 nib,
Ah, so they're going to work really well.
Yeah,
That
so on the number 1 tool, that's a 0.8. So it took us a while to get these back in stock, and we got them back, I think it was early last year.
Okay.
And so we had to buy in big bulks to keep the cost down.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, okay, you can use it on parchment. So, for example, if I bring this in, so if you're just into your general card making, okay, so you can see just on white cards, on black cards, or on craft cards. So if you're making black cards, you want to write on the inside. Okay, you've got that lovely metallic shimmer to them.
Lovely.
Okay.
Gorgeous.
But and then thinking, what do you do with it when it comes to parchment? So now I've traced out in the white.
Amazing.
Look at, and then I've just coloured in on the front.
That's lovely, isn't it? Really
It's
beautiful.
a really lovely finish.
Yeah.
However, what you can also do is use the Groovi system to trace out the design.
That's great. Gosh, they look gorgeous.
Shall I show you quickly how to do that?
Yes,
Because for me, this was a real game changer when we got these back in stock. So I've done that at the heart. That's from one of the parchlets. You can see that lovely.
Love that.
Then I just went for the diamond one that we're using here. I just used 2 of the colours on that.
Fabulous.
Okay. So a little bit different from what you would do normally.
Okay.
Okay, so with the parchment, I'm not going to wipe it with a tumble dry sheet.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
And all I'm going to do now, so I'm going to attach that to there, and I'm going to go for, say, the blue. So if I find my Groovi guard. So when I was working with the number 1 tool, you could see how quickly it was for me just to trace out.
Yeah.
With the pen, you need to go slow.
Okay.
Because you have to allow the ink to flow.
Of course,
okay.
right.
So, for example, if I take my pen and I go quick, it's disproving me there, because it's actually
It's actually worked really
but
well,
normally
hasn't it?
you would go, and what I'm doing is I'm pushing into the groove.
Oh, that's
so the pen becomes the stylus. So although it's embossing, we're interested now in the front of the artwork rather than the back.
Wow. We have a huge surge on the phone lines and the web and app right now as well. We've got people coming back in, Paul, as well. If you've already started your order today, remember, this is all included in that one postage packaging. So if you're wanting to add them in, for just $15.75, you're getting 7 of these really beautiful metallic gel pens. They're stunning. And, I mean, look at how quickly that works. Gorgeous.
I mean, you would go a little bit slower on some of the colours. Once you get used to the pen, you'll know how it flows.
Okay.
And in some of the more detailed areas, you would go a lot slower. But you've got, I mean, look at that metallic sheen on that.
Isn't it?
And all of a sudden it opens up.
Yeah.
Rather than having the white line art, you can now have, you've got 7 different colours to choose from.
Oh, that's exciting. So you're not having, do you know what? So you're not having to go over with the stylus and then back in with the colour. It's just doing it all in one for you.
All in that way, yeah. And I think sometimes, so for example, this piece here that we're working from Linda, maybe I wanted this frame around the outside. Maybe I want it gold.
Yeah.
Or maybe the colours I wanted green. So I could do just the frame in the metallic and then go back to the traditional line art of creating the line art in the traditional way of the white
That is
lines.
clever, isn't it? It's just opening it up again, isn't it?
It really, really is.
And this is what's absolutely gorgeous, because it's bringing Pugmano into the 21st century.
I think so, yeah.
You've taken a really beautiful craft that's been around for a very long time,
It has.
but giving it that kind of contemporary feel as well.
And for me, these pens, so because we bought Pergamano, there was a lot of products that, because we weren't parters, we didn't know what they did and stuff like that. So metallic pens, as a normal craft, I would just use it for writing on the cards.
And you can absolutely do that with these as well.
And then we spoke to Linda Williams, who was like, there's 2 master tutors in the world when it comes to Pergamano, and Linda Williams is one of them. And I said to Linda, well, what's the difference? Oh, you could use them for colouring in, or you could trace out traditionally if you had a steady hand.
Yeah.
I don't have a steady hand. This is where the beauty of the Groovi system comes in. And I thought, and I practiced. I thought, I wonder if I could push in the groove.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, it just opens it up.
Transforms it.
Now, there's one thing that also I found, because when we're tracing out with the embossed line art with the tool, obviously, if you jump out the groove, nothing's going to happen. Okay. If you jump out of the groove with the pen, it's going to write on the parchment. Yeah. And I created this piece here. Well, it wasn't this one. When I first picked up this technique, and I did it, and all of a sudden I jumped out the line, and I had, like, for example, a gold mark there.
Okay.
And I'm thinking, goodness me,
Yeah.
how do I get rid of it? So in the Colouring Essentials kit, there is a double-ended eraser pencil.
Oh.
Okay, we looked at this last month. Remember how we took the colour out of the parchment?
Yeah.
Okay, so what you can do, if you go in the wrong place, because it would be a bit disappointing if you got all the way round and you slipped out. So what I can do now is take that colour away.
That is really,
so what it's doing now is just going back and revealing that white line.
Wow, so that means you can kind of ombre some of those lines as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So this comes in your Colouring Essentials kit, which comes with the Dorso oil, the mix mats, the spot-on sponges.
We've got this on the show for you today as well.
I think it's probably on the website, because I hadn't planned on doing it in this demo, but it was just that sort of, because I was going to do this earlier. But yeah, it will be on the website. It's called the Pergamano Colouring Essentials Kit. And
that's included in your one potion packaging as well. So if you go to find that, go to our website, hobbymaker.com, and if you go to Watch Live, click on the brand page, and you'll find Groovi there. Click on that and you'll be able to find absolutely everything.
You will. I mean, all our coloured parchment, our designer parchment, the designer papers.
Yeah. It's all there for you. Loads and loads of you coming through. Please do check out your baskets. We've had some lovely ideas for the coaster competition as well. So we'll just read out some of those. So we've asked for your ideas on what you will be doing with your fabulous parchlets when you get them home. And this is a message from Rosemary. She says, I would make a lantern in memory of my late grandmother and my mother, as they would love the lace designs and the flowers. Rosemary, that's such a beautiful idea.
That'd be beautiful, wouldn't it?
That'd be really wonderful.
Because you've got all those designs in there, so you could do like a four-sided piece. That'd be beautiful.
That's a really gorgeous idea. And of course, you can use those as LED lights inside, can't you?
Absolutely.
I love the idea of lanterns because, of course, parchment just lends itself perfectly.
It does, because you've got that translucency to it. It's perfect for that.
Work really, really well. It's gorgeous. Keep those ideas coming through and you could win this beautiful, beautiful coaster. We love getting your ideas. Now, we're going to bring in your A4 parchment as well, because this is something, remember, this is an addictive craft, okay? So you're going to need more parchment. This is 100% something you want to add to your order as well. This is 20 sheets of A4 to 140 GSM, which is absolutely perfect for your parchment craft. Okay, G01G25 is your code, and we've got the A5 in the show for you as well. So if you're wanting those extras, you know you're going to really get into this, especially if you're making your invitations and things like that. You 100% want to get these home. Again, 20 sheets of your A5 140 GSM, just $9.99. YM1 G75 is your code. Okay, so keep on coming through, keep checking out your baskets. And of course, if you've got any questions at all, if you're thinking, well, I love the look of this, we'll show you some more samples in a moment because they are just absolutely gorgeous. If you're thinking, well, how do I do this? How do I do that? And get your questions in, because of course, Paul is here. We can get them answered for you and you can get crafting. Okay. What would you like to show us next?
Right, okay, so I thought what we would do, we'd do a little bit of white work. So if we look at the piece of artwork that Linda's created, where we have these like beautiful little sort of white dots. Okay, so how do we do that? So we get the A4 black mat that comes in the starter kit. I've been working on the hard side while we've been tracing out. So what I'm going to do now is flip over, and it's sort of squidgy. It's like an old-fashioned mouse mat.
Yeah, it is.
I don't think they exist anymore, do they?
And I don't know if you can see well on camera, but they are slightly different sort of
You've
feel
got that
and
texture
colour, aren't
to
they?
it. Yeah. So then what we're going to do, we're still working on, right, now this is where we need to be careful, because remember I turned over?
Yes.
Okay, but we can see the difference in the brightness of the white line art, okay? So what I did on my sample piece, and this is really sad, but I knew I'd go wrong. I took a little Post-it note.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So this now is, I know, this is the front.
That's
so
really
we're
good
working on the back, and what we're going to do, we're going to stick with the number 1, 2, 3 and 4. Okay, I'm going to go with the number 3 ball tool. Okay, and what we're going to do, we're just going to press gently into that circle. Okay, so what we're doing is we're giving a little wiggle.
And again, you're guided by the lines, aren't you? So the Groovi system, you're not able to kind of mark around it or go wrong, really. It just keeps you steady.
And so this is where you have to learn a little bit of patience, okay, and a little bit of pressure. So rather than go into your piece of artwork, practice on a piece of artwork. Because if I go too heavy, what's going to happen is I'm going to make a hole.
Okay.
And there's no going back from that.
Yeah.
Okay. So all we're going to do is literally, I'm going to go into those little dots So you can see how they're starting to just go. We're in the centre of the flowers.
Can I have a little go of that?
Of course you can, yeah.
And sort of see the pressure, is that all right?
Yeah, so have a practice there. Just give it a little wiggle, a little bit more.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay, and that's the pressure, that's the...
Yeah. There we go, expert parcher. Do you want to take over? I'll go and have a coffee.
No, because I won't be able to. I can't do two things at once. I can't. I lose myself and I completely forget to do my job. So.
And it's nice because it is a lovely way of relaxing.
It
as well.
is. I think that's. I mean, we hear that time and time again from people, from you at home as well.
Yeah.
You know, it's lovely because if you've had a stressful day, you've had a busy day, you come in, you sit down, and you can pick. It's very easy to pick up
I mean,
where you left off. Isn't
I
it?
mean, if we're like testing plates before we put them into development, sometimes I'll take them home and I've got a lap tray, and then I'll just sit there and there's no mess.
Yeah.
And I can just trace them out, see whether they work. And we often suggest that when you get a new collection or a new set of plates or whatever, when you get them home, just trace them out. Don't even think about, I want to make a card. Trace them out on that parchment. And as you trace it out, you'll see different things that you don't realise are there until you do that.
Yeah, it's such a lovely idea. And of course, you know, we're on the starter kit at the moment, and you can see everything that you're getting here. GW1, G81. Lots and lots of you coming through for this. You do get parchment in here, remember, but when you're going to trace all of these beautiful designs out, get the extra parchment that's on the show. Now, I'm just going to take you over in a moment, but oh my goodness, have you heard about the gel pens? They are flying out the door. Really? Okay, so many of these have gone. A lot of you are multi-buying as well. It's a really great gift, actually, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
For gifting them to somebody, because you can use these as you would, you know, with your gel pens on your cards.
Yeah, just everything else. Crafting.
But really wonderful with your Parchcraft as well. So definitely come and get these. 1575 W01 G71 is your code. But I've got to just bring you back to this exquisite collection. This is new to HobbyMaker here today, and they are just divine. You've got 12 of your gorgeous Groovi parchlets here, and they are amazing. Every single design is different. And what Paul's been explaining as well is you can take elements from these, you can take little sections from these, you could even mix some of the designs together if you wanted to. And because all of the tiles are the same size, you can build those together into one larger work of art, put them together in a frame. I mean, they really are beautiful. Look at the details. Such different designs as well, to get the stars, to get those lace-like images, to get these gorgeous sort of tendrils and folds of flowers. They're just breathtaking, and you can do it. So if you're sat at home thinking, but I'm a beginner, I've never done this before, you absolutely will be able to achieve this. What you're seeing here, you will be able to come and achieve it. Look at this. I mean, how divine. You can see the brads there, actually, again, and how beautifully they work with this collection. The brads are available for you as well, so I'd add those in. But look at those details around the edges. I wonder if you're thinking, oh, how do I do that? This is where your snips come in, isn't it, Paul? And we'll talk you through all of that, because that's another technique that you'll want to use. Because look at this. This is what, you know, if you ever see like a gorgeous lace handkerchief or lace work from, you know, all of that tradition and beauty and exquisite work, you can achieve this with your parchment craft, and it is really, really wonderful. PC1 G40 is your code. Come on in and grab it while you can. You've got your split pay here. And remember, I mean, actually, when you think about it, so your full price for this kit, this amazing collection, is £56.88. That's with the HobbyMaker saving today. Remember, though, if you want to get your starter kit and this together today, and you're using your split pay across both, it's £53.40, and you're going to be getting both kits home. So absolutely go for that option if you'd like to. Split pay here is £28.44. Now, I'm just going to show you, if you're wanting to find those extras that Paul was talking about, go to our website, hobbymaker.com, and if you click on the brand, you're going to find Clarity Crafts, okay? So Clarity Crafts, and you'll be able to find all of those extras that we mentioned. So you've got the Groovi, you've got the Pergamano, all here under Clarity Crafts, okay? And you can see as we scroll down, you might be able to find some more of those beautiful platelets as well. You've got different tools. What's a shader tool?
A shader tool is another tool where we're using the number 1, 2, 3, and 4 to do the embossing.
Yeah.
A shader tool is another way of doing that, which is often used for shadowing embossing.
Okay.
So
this
watch
is
this
exciting.
space.
And just on that, when you get this home, and obviously you're going to do what Paul says and trace out the images straight away. If there's anything that you're wondering about after this, there's loads of demonstrations on YouTube, isn't there? On your Facebook page as well.
On the Clarity Crafts YouTube page, every Tuesday at 10 o'clock, we do called Groovi Tuesday. We're at episode about 178 episodes so far.
Wow.
If you go back to episode 1, I open the starter kit, and you go from the starter kit, and we'll go through several projects over several weeks. I'm now joined by the lovely Louise, who's recently joined the Clarity family. And she's learned from Linda Williams and Tina Cox. We've recently launched a series of 1, 2, 3 online courses, which are available on our website as well. So it starts off with a foundation course, which is an introduction to colour, white work. But maybe you want to come and see people in the flesh, then we have our annual open days. And the buyers have allowed us to put this flyer in with all orders about all of our open days that we have. We also do one-day workshops. We do summer retreats. And the one day, the open day, £10 a ticket.
That's incredible.
£10. It's in Ditton near Maidstone in Kent. Okay. Free parking. You also get a complimentary drink with that £10 as well. Okay, and obviously you can buy cakes. There's refreshments throughout. There's lots of demonstrations from stamping, inky, arty, mixed media, parchment.
Love that.
A lot.
I bet that's a beautiful community as well. Just everybody there to craft, to create, to make the most beautiful parchment craft. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really lovely idea. So you're going to be getting one of these through with your order as well. So absolutely fantastic.
Yeah.
We've got, the starter kit is flying out the door. Everything is flying. It's so busy. And I think if you've been at the NEC, by the way, did you pop in and see HobbyMaker, message in? Have you enjoyed yourself? You're back home now, clearly. The phone lines are going absolutely ballistic. It's incredibly busy. Use your 2-split pay here, PC1G40. This is graphics on screen right now for your gorgeous Parchment mixed shapes collection. And on screen just there, you can see your starter kit, okay? So the starter kit graphics will be in a moment for you, okay? But everything's here, everything's on our web, and it's all included in your one postage and packaging as well, which is just amazing. I mean, look at the saving you get on the starter kit as well. And
it's a saving that you can obviously put together to spend on something else.
Well, yeah, exactly. But you've got everything you need. Can we show some more of these beautiful samples?
Have a look at the Parchment.
Okay?
Yeah, absolutely.
They are so lovely, and it's giving you. We've had some really lovely ideas for yours coming through about things you might make with your Parchments. Have a look at this. This is just so divine.
Isn't this beautiful? So this is created by the lovely Glynis, and she's taken all the various different mix shapes and just created what we call like a mini make, so little pieces of artwork.
That is beautiful.
Which is so achievable when you're looking at it. So rather than sort of do a large card, then you've got these little pieces.
Yeah, this is just, it's really, really lovely. Some gorgeous, gorgeous ideas in here that you can be making. So come on in and grab them. And we've got, now we've got the glitter bundle.
We have,
haven't we?
I think if we do a quick colour, I just want to show you something quick on the colour.
Yes, please.
And then we'll do the glitter, because the glitter is absolutely magic.
Amazing. You can find that right away. But yeah, let's have a look. So when time's running away, it always does, doesn't it?
So with colour, I'm going to do colour on the back.
Okay.
So I'm going to use our Perga Colour pens.
Beautiful.
Okay. So it's a series of 30 double-ended water-based pens.
Okay. Fabulous.
Now I've got mine in my tool organiser.
I saw this. We're going to bring this in. This is fantastic.
So this, I know this was busy earlier.
Yeah.
It comes empty.
Okay.
That's the joy of crafting, that you have to fill your storage.
Yes, absolutely.
So if I open mine, so look, if I go like this,
look at this.
So I've got some pockets here that I haven't really used.
Okay.
Then I've got 1 or 2 tools, just in case of emergency. Some essentials there. Then we've got our Perga liner pencils, which are on the website, our blending pens. So you've got wax-based and water-based pencils.
Amazing.
Perfect for your everyday crafting. Then we come to our pens. So you've got 30 double-ended pens.
Oh, my goodness.
Water-based, so great for watercolouring, but also for your everyday crafting. My metallic gel pens live there.
Okay.
Okay, I've got those out. Then we start looking at the Pergamano embossing tools, Then we go on to the multi-needle tools.
Oh my goodness me.
And it goes on. I've got like a spare pencil case with some extra bits.
So this is future-proofing you in a big way, isn't it? Because everything, when you get the bug and you start parchment crafting to your heart's content, you know, and you're wanting to add in these things, you might not get everything today.
No.
So you might be. You might be thinking, you know what, I know this is for me. But, you know, this is future-proofing you. And actually, with the tool organiser, we haven't got many left now. This has flown out the door. FA1, G71 is your code. Just $39.99. Come on in and grab it while you can. And those wonderful double-ended pens that you're talking about.
So if I show you, so they're dual, so you've got this lovely fine tip.
Oh, yeah.
It's got like a plastic sheath on the end, so it protects the end.
Okay.
And then we look at the other end, and you've got that thicker. So it's great for all the different areas. So if you want to colour in a small area, then obviously you would use the fine tip to go in and just colour on the back.
Okay, brilliant. And you're working, so here you're working on the back.
On the back, yeah.
Perfect,
So
which means the white will show through still, won't it?
So when I turn that over, you can see, like there. Okay, but if I want to use the metallic gel pens, then I have to colour on the front. Okay. So say, for example, I go for the pink. So say I want to go pink here. So now I need to be careful of staying away from the white lines. Because once I touch that white line, that's it.
Colour it.
I mean, I can sort of try and remove it on the front, but because these are more porous on the front, because we've stretched the fibres, it'll be a little bit more difficult.
Okay.
So you've got choices. You can colour on the metallic gel pens or on the back with the things. Now, the perga glitter.
The perga glitter.
This is...
Yes, very excited about this.
So you get your perga glitter, which is manufactured exclusively for us by WOW.
Okay.
You then get your sticky ink.
Okay.
And I'll just grab my mapping pen, which comes with it as well.
This all comes
This is
together,
all in that
so
complete
storage.
bundle.
Well, that's amazing.
Storage as well. Okay.
Yeah.
So when we look on the back, it's ultra fine, anti-static, translucent, iridescent. Okay.
Wow.
Then you've got 6 different hints of colour. You've got hints of blue, copper, green, pink, silver, and gold.
Gorgeous.
Okay.
Yeah.
Often you can get glitters, they're quite granular, and it can spoil, especially with parchment craft.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because you don't want it, I guess, because parchment craft is such a delicate and beautiful thing, if you came in with coarse glitter, it wouldn't really match, would it?
It would just
doesn't match the
ruin
craft
what
at
you've
all.
done. So if I take that piece of artwork, where have I positioned it? Where did I put that bit? Right, let's just go for it. We'll go for this bit that I've coloured in.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to apply the glitter on the front. So the mapping pen is like an old-fashioned fountain pen.
Ooh, can you use that with other inks as well then?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah,
wow.
definitely.
So you can do your calligraphy and things.
So then what we're going to do, we're going to take the lid off. Okay. And it is a liquid ink.
Wow.
Sticky liquid glue.
This is so
So all we're going to do now is we're going to load up our pen.
Yeah.
Okay. And then, because you've got the fine nib, you're going to go over that line.
My goodness.
Okay.
And that's guiding you, actually, isn't it?
It is. And we're on the embossed line. So if for example, I could go freestyle, so that I can do this. Okay. Now, ideally, you would let it dry clear. Okay. And that will stay sticky until you put something on it.
Really?
So I could do all my sticky ink, put it to one side. I can go back in a week's time, as long as nothing goes, and it will still be sticky.
That's so clever. I mean, can you imagine trying to use ordinary glue to put glitter down? I mean, you just couldn't do it.
Yeah, I mean, I often use quickie glue pens, but with a quickie glue pen, because you've got that ball bearing in it, if you put too much pressure, it's too...
it floods it then,
yeah,
doesn't it?
Absolutely.
So you've got more control with it.
So you've got more control, and you can see I've still got sticky ink on there.
It's drying ever so quickly as well, but it's still tacky. So
but it's still tacky,
it's really clever.
Okay, so top tip, so washing out, just warm soapy water. If you forget to do it, then you can just get like an alcohol wipe just to wipe it.
Okay.
So do that.
Perfect.
Comes with the cap. Now, make sure you put your lid back on your sticky ink.
Okay. Really firmly.
Okay. No, not because of that, because if you then got your glitter... if you've got your glitter, for example, let's just go for this one, and you're looking at it from above, and you think, oh, there's my glitter,
Oh, gosh, okay, yeah. Yeah, you definitely don't want to do that.
So put your lid on and then put it to one side
Okay.
if you've finished with it.
Very good tip.
Okay.
Very good tip.
So then all I'm going to do now is I'm going to take a piece of copy paper. How do I know that? I've seen it on Facebook.
See, that's never happened to you then.
I haven't done it because I've seen it happen to somebody else. Okay.
But I guess once you've done it once, you'll never do it again.
Absolutely. So what's great about the glitter is it's got this large opening.
Ooh, okay.
And it is so ultra fine.
Lovely.
Okay. So all I'm going to do now, just like you would with embossing powder.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Just going to tip that over on there, like so.
So that's not sticking anywhere else to the
No.
parchment.
And
It's
because
just
it's
sliding off there.
anti-static, it's not going to be anywhere else. Okay. So if I give that to you, you can show it to the magic camera.
Oh my goodness. I've never, that's amazing. Come and look at this. Because actually, can you use this on other things as well?
Yeah,
So you can use it on a parch craft, you can use it. Look at the detail you can be getting with this glitter. That's phenomenal. You can personalise, you can write names, you can use calligraphy.
If you've got lovely handwriting, and because it's so ultra fine.
Oh, come on.
I mean, it's magnified on the screen, but you saw how fine that was.
That is absolutely. So, can you write with it? And is it easy to do? Can you?
Yeah, it goes back to that thing. If you can write with like an old-fashioned ink fountain pen, and it's just learning. So if I just pop this to one side, then let's have a look. So, yeah, of course you can. So if I pop
I'm
that
so
over there.
excited about this.
So, right, here's my piece that I found that I couldn't find from earlier. So I'm going to put my lid on my glitter.
There. So if you can write a name, you can write whatever you like. You can personalise.
do it on cardstock as well.
Oh my god, of course.
So, yeah. Okay, so I'm going to take the lid
off.
off.
This is exciting. Thank you for trusting me. You might regret it in a moment, but
I'm just gonna...
I'll see.
Okay. So there we go. So all you're going to, I'll just load it up for you. So I'm just dipping it in, like so, and then you can see I've got it on there. So then
that's lovely to hold actually as well, isn't it?
it's a pergamano tool. So this is how it was done very traditionally. It would be with like a white ink. So just apply a little bit of pressure until the it starts. There we go. See, you can see it coming out now.
Ah, this is so cool. I'm a little bit obsessed already. Okay, I'm gonna, let's have a little go.
She's gone. You won't hear from her now.
You'll never hear me. That's the only time I'm quiet is when I'm crafting.
Okay.
Okay.
So we're going to put the lid on. Let's just pop that over there. I'm going to put the lid back on the
sticking.
sticking.
The lid back on the sticking.
Okay.
This is so. You've got to get this. This is like a dream.
So which hint of colour would you like? We've got 6 different colours.
Oh gosh, and don't give me choices.
So we've got the pink, gold, green, blue, silver.
Green's my favourite colour.
Okay, green.
So yeah, hint of
green. It's going to be the last one I pick up, isn't it?
Hint of green. Hint of green. There it is.
There it is. There it is. Okay. So take that. I'll just get you a clean piece of paper.
Okay.
Okay.
This is mega exciting.
And then we're going to pop that on there.
Okay.
Just like you would with embossing powder, just pour it over.
Okay.
And if you was doing this, for example, on black cards, you would get a different colour as well from it.
So it's almost like
because it is
chameleon.
that iridescent, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, and then just shake it off.
Just shake it off. Then just give it a flick with your finger, just to remove anything.
Okay.
There we go. And then.
You're ready, right? You have got to get this home. This is so clever. I did not know, honestly, what an amazing thing to be able to do. It picks it up so beautifully.
It really, really does, yeah.
Honestly, right. You are going to use this again and again and again.
And that's the paper. There's nothing on there.
There's nothing there,
because
so you're saving it every time.
Anti-static, yeah, because it's anti-static. Normally with glitters, you'd get the staticness and you're wasting half.
And then you're wasting half of it. But it's anti-static glitter, so you put it all back in those pots. And you can write anything you like. Yeah. You can do any shape you like.
How are we doing for time?
Oh, on the black. Oh, we've got 2 minutes. What can we do in 2 minutes?
If I do it on the back of the black.
We've got a coaster to give away as well.
So do the back of the black. Just very quickly, I'll just do... I mean, you've got lovely handwriting.
It's not my normal handwriting.
I'm just going to go with squiggles.
Okay.
Like so. Okay. And if you apply more pressure to the nib, you'll get a wider flow of the ink, like you would with a fountain pen at school. So if I go, another piece, we'll take that piece of paper again.
Yeah.
So let's go for the, there was that green that you used. Okay. And we're just going to pop that on the back, like so. So you can really see the green on there.
Yeah. Oh, wow, yeah.
There we go. So if you now hold that one up.
Okay, you see on the black, you're getting just different colours coming through again, aren't you? It's like a chameleon. Look at this. That is so pretty, really beautiful. So any of the flowers, the stars that you're creating with your parchment craft?
Anything.
Anything at all. You can just be adding little details, little
Absolutely.
dots, little stars, little hearts,
Yeah,
little anything.
whatever. Just a little bit round the frame, infill.
So wonderful. Honestly, if you haven't already fallen in love with parchment craft, you are absolutely going to fall in love with it. With the collections that you've got on today's show, you've just got to get involved, honestly, from the detail, the designs. But we're going to come to the starter kit, just in case while you're coming through for your sticky ink and the mapping pen and the carry case it all comes with as well, come in for your starter kit, because this is allowing you to get started straight away, okay? You've got the tools, you've got the parchment, you've got the mat, it's double-sided, you've got the, what's it called again?
I wasn't
The middle bit.
Sorry.
Oh, do you know what?
Mate.
The plate, thank you.
Sorry, I was gone. I was away.
I know, me too. It just went from my head. You've got all your instructions, and look at the projects on the bottom as well. I mean, the nesting squares, imagine that in a die form. You're talking 50 quid for a set of dies like that. So this is a really, really beautiful place to start. You've got everything you need. It's on split pay. It's on 3 split pay. So from £74.89. We do have an announcement to make with the coaster as well. £24.96 is all you pay in the first instance to get this home. It is wonderful, okay? Our winner of the coaster is Rosemary Card.
Oh, congratulations.
How fabulous, congratulations. Wow. Her beautiful lantern idea.
Perfect.
We just love that so much. And thank you everybody who messaged in. We absolutely love all of your ideas, but the lantern, I think, just really, really gorgeous. Thank you, Paul. The hour's disappeared. Come on in as well for your 12 plate collection. And so when will we see you again?
11th of April, 3 hours.
11th of April. Yes, we've got a double
hour.
Shower? A double hour show. It'll be a double hour show. There we go. We'll look forward to seeing you on the 11th.
Likewise.
Thank you so much, Paul. And thank you as well. Stay exactly where you are, because we've got an amazing, amazing hour coming up. Next, we have our wonderful Naomi back with us. So we'll see you in a moment.
Hello everyone, I'm Andy, this is Scott, and we are very excited and primed and ready to bring you the excitement of Super Sunday.
We sure are, Andy. It's the last hour. Think of it as the Champions League final. All the hard work's been done, but we go again. It's extra time.
Nice analogy. And we've also got our own reporter, Liam Dickens. He's right there, right now, at the HobbyMaker Stadium. Liam, what's going on there?
Yes, thanks, Andy. The atmosphere is absolutely electric. Crafters are packed in like a sold-out stadium, and you can cut the tension with a knife. We've got mega deals coming at you like a striker on a breakaway, and the crowd are roaring for more. This is where legends are made and crafting history is written. Back to you in the studio.
Wow, that sounds fantastic, Liam. But can you do it on a cold Sunday night in Redditch?
Absolutely. Well, we'll find out whether you're a crafting veteran or just a big baby. Make sure you join us before the final whistle blows at 10 p.m.
Don't get caught offside.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Happy 3rd birthday, HobbyMaker. We are super excited to be celebrating with you this week, and we have got loads of epic launches lined up.
Happy 3rd birthday, HobbyMaker.
3rd birthday? What? Where did that... Listen, it is fantastic. Thank you so much for letting us be a part of your journey. And thank you to you, the viewers, for making the experience so wonderful. can't wait to see what the future holds.
Yeah, hopefully many more years.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
The penultimate day of HobbyMaker's birthday bash is here, and it's another day of crafting magic. Here's what's in store. Art Inspirations with Leonie kicks things off. Get ready for creativity, tips and inspiration. Sizzix launches the new Black Opulent paper collection. Jelly Arts brings jelly printing, fun, vibrant and full of creative possibilities. Sizzix is back with another look at the new Black Opulent paper collection. Art Inspirations with Leonie returns for more creative inspiration. Jelly Arts wraps up with another round of jelly printing. Sizzix is back with another look at the new Black Opulent paper collection. And we're finishing the day with a Glitz Craft 2-hour special, exclusive birthday deals you won't want to miss. Join us for another incredible day of crafting, fun and birthday celebrations. It's almost the grand finale.
Hello, hello, welcome to our third birthday celebrations at HobbyMaker and Rosie, joined by Naomi. How are you doing, darling? You okay?
I'm fine, how are you?
Yes, I'm very good, and I'm very excited about this because it's just bringing a bit of magic back into the world of crafting, isn't it? It's beautiful.
It's really cute and you can have so much fun with it.
Yeah, definitely. There are so many different things you can do with this. This is from Craft Buddy. It's your fantasy fairy door die set. And you can see here, and you've got notebook covers, you've got them on stands so you could put them around the house. Imagine putting these on sort of the wall for your kids' bedrooms and things, or grandkids' bedrooms.
Absolutely.
As
well. So you can make them freestanding. You can make it so that the door opens as well. So there's lots of different ways of using this, and I've been using up things like the notebook is actually made with some old packaging.
Oh, wow.
So you can sort of use them with all your mixed media stuff. Use it, you know, you want that all that cards. You can use whatever you've got in your crafty stash and really have fun with this.
Yeah, that's it. And I mean, it's such a perfect way to get your kids, your grandkids crafting as well, isn't it? And what's behind the door?
Absolutely.
You know, you could draw a little world, couldn't you, behind there, or tangle behind it, or tangle around it, and just kind of create all kinds of things that sort of lead you through.
Absolutely, and you can. I mean, we've called it a fairy door, but it could be a castle door. Yeah. It could be, you know. It could be a little gnome's house. It could be, you know, you can use it for whatever you like. It could be the door to Santa's grotto. Oh, there's so many ways to use it.
I love that. I love that. So it can really become anything you want it to be. And sort of think getting labyrinth vibes as well from it. You know, if you're kind of looking at your favourite movies, it could even be a Hobbit house if you're into Lord of the Rings. Or,
Absolutely. There's so many different ways of using it, and whether you want to use the stand or you want to put it up on a bedroom wall without the stand. The stand will actually, if you've got carpet and skirting board, you can kind of slot it under the back half underneath.
So you don't actually need to stick it there.
So if you don't want to stick it on the wall, but you just want to have them against the skirting, that will work as well. So
I love that idea. You could hide them all around the house, couldn't you? Yes. It'd just be wonderful. Even, I mean, on a dry day, obviously, you're not going to want to get them wet, but you could place them around the garden for a little treasure hunt, things like that as well.
Absolutely, a bit of a storytelling walk and stuff like that. Yeah. So
if you did want to use them in the garden, could you use like a Mod Podge or a varnish and kind of?
Yeah, I'm sure you could. You can cut. I mean, if you know whatever you can cut through your cutting machine, you'll be able to cut these with a metal die. You know, so. So yeah, just have a play with them. They really are. You can take it as far as you
like. Yeah, they're wonderful. And of course, the way you colour them, you know, what you use to decorate them as well. Look at all these lovely flowers, the toadstools as well. I mean, it's a really, really beautiful, beautiful kit. We can show you everything in just a moment's time as well, but just lovely to see all these gorgeous examples. And what you're also seeing as well, down this on the bottom here, you've got a round door. So how on earth have you created that then?
Yeah, so basically, because you've got there's 30 dies within the set, and all of those elements you can use throughout your crafting. You've got the basic dies of the door, but you've got all the elements, so the plank, you know, the wooden plank and all the door furniture and the toadstools and everything. So whatever shape you want your door to be, which is why we've got those nested dies that we've got on the show, you can change the shape of it, because I haven't made it so they only fit one door.
Ah, that is very, very clever. Well, come with me, Naomi, let's have a little look and we can take you through everything, because just while we're here, I'll show you the board that you've very kindly brought with you as well, because these are all the dies that you're getting with the fairy door, aren't they? Which is just incredible, because on this side, of course, you can see the main shape, you can see the frame, you can see the base, which is wonderful. But if I turn it around, have a little look at all of the details and accessories. You can use these in card making as well, can't
Exactly.
you?
So you know, I'm a crafter, and if I'm going to invest in something like this, I want it to do way more than just one thing. So you've got all those additional elements, which, yes, of course, they will add to your fairy door, but you can use them in your card making, you know, in all of your mixed media pieces, whatever it is you want to use them for. And I think that's important. You know, we want adaptability and we want longevity, and it will take you through the seasons. So you've got florals in there, you've also got toadstools in there, you know, you've got greenery. You can really change it up to whatever you want it to
go
use
for
it for.
Go for winter. And actually, you could conceivably use the door on this side to make a card blank with it, couldn't you?
You can,
So you can make your sort of fairy door cards too. It's just wonderful. Should we have a little look at some of these as well?
So
this is fabulous.
so this is you just using the dies in the set, but just in a different way. So if you want to make, so you can imagine if it was a wedding card, you could do this all in white. You can make picket fences, gates, arbours, all of those sorts of things that will lend themselves to different sorts of projects. So it makes a fairy door, which is, you know, tick, that's one thing, but for me, it's always got to do more than that. If it doesn't do more than that,
it can't be a one-project wonder. It's got to be able to do lots.
So all of those dies will take you through, you know, all of your different sorts of projects, whatever you want to use them for.
That is just brilliant, isn't it? Very, very cute indeed. I mean, that could also, the awning, this part, could be like a little altar, couldn't it? If someone's getting married, you pop a couple in there underneath it.
Absolutely, yes. And, you know, and you can, because that wooden plank, you can cut that as long as you like. You can make, you know, whatever shape of card you like.
Oh, it's brilliant.
Round.
It's absolutely fantastic. And you've got the die set there, so 30 dies that you're getting in total. Absolutely brilliant. There they all are for you. It's a substantial kit. And again, loads of inspiration online with Craft Buddy.
Yeah, so I did, well, I think it was about an hour and 20 minutes in the end of Facebook Live.
Oh, was it?
A full demonstration.
Oh, wow.
Taking you through everything in the die set. It's saved on the Craft Buddy Facebook page under the videos. You also get within the set, I'll show you in a minute, you get an instruction leaflet.
Perfect.
In pictures and words, because...
we need both, don't
we? Yeah, we need both. And there are 30 dies, but it cuts out more than 30 pieces because there's a couple of multiple dies in there. Because they were smaller, we've joined them together. So there's one die that will cut out 4 bricks at a time. So I'm going to sit there putting one brick through at a time, you know.
That is very
And then
helpful.
there's another die in there that cuts out the letterbox, the lock, the handle, the keyhole,
so it cuts
all
it
together
all
at
out
once.
together. Oh, that's
so
really
it's 30
handy.
dies, but it cuts, I think it's about 35 different pieces.
It's brilliant, really, really wonderful. Now we've got the nesting dies, and you've been shopping ahead because the circles have sold out. The circles have gone. You've been shopping ahead of us. So we've got the rectangles for you as well. So these work on their own, of course, but they also work alongside the fairy door, can't they? If you wanted to make different...
Yeah, so if you're wanting to do something, maybe you want to make a card for a gardener and you want to make a shed door.
Yeah.
You know, you've got the basic shape there. You just add your wooden planks. You've got a little bit of a border as well if you want to, but they also work beautifully on your card making.
Wow.
And I can tell you, if you go onto the Craft Buddy website, these are not the price that we've got them here today.
Yeah, we can see at the moment $13.99, and that is incredible when you talk about all of these beautiful, beautiful nests. It's fabulous, and look at how you can extend them as well. But we're not going to pay that today, are we? And this is where you need to be quick. These are your birthday savings with Craft Buddy here at HobbyMaker. RE8U73. Let's drop that price. £7 for birthday. So come on in and grab it while you can. Half the stock's already gone, flying out of the door today. And of course, if you wanted to shop ahead, we're going to bring your other shapes as well, your ovals and your hearts. The circles have sold out. But if you're loving these savings, come on in and grab them. Okay, so that was your fabulous rectangles. You're flying in for those. Let's bring you the ovals next as well. I think these are going to be gone before the end of this hour. No, but they're flying out of the door. I mean, nesting dies, everybody talks about it all the time.
Yeah.
Nesting dies, yeah, need them, don't you?
And I love these because the decoration around the edge, is throughout all of the 4 sets.
So
you can use all the shapes together, you know. They will all work together, and you know that you've got that same continuity.
Yeah, that's beautiful. And we're going to have to get the post straight down because they're flying out the door. SJ8U19 is your code there. U15, I need to get my eyes tested. SJ8U15 is your code. Just £8 for all of these. You think about how often you're going to use these. Make your card blanks with the larger oval. Use them to nest, but use them to create your apertures as well. I mean, they're just brilliant, aren't they?
And they will also create frames because you can put the straight edge die within the other, and it makes a beautiful frame. And you can't really see it on there, but it's got a stitch detail as well as the Pico edge.
They have. Do you know what? If I show you on this one, can you see that? Isn't that beautiful? Really lovely. And you can see it as well on the metallic here, just really beautifully. Again, it just gives that the little detail, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Fabulous. These are amazing. Check that out as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, I love the balloons.
Yeah, a little bit of glossy accents on there.
Love that. And then look at this one as well. You can sort of build them together.
If you open that one up, you'll see it's like a kinetic.
Oh, yes. Look at that. Oh, my word. That's like next level. It's beautiful. It's
beautiful, isn't it? Lovely. Diane made that for us.
Really, really gorgeous. There's so much you can do with these. Keep on coming through. It's getting busier and busier and busier by the second. I think they're going to be the next to sell out. So, and then, of course, we've got your hearts. And I mean, you know, whether it's anniversaries, whether it's getting well soon, whether it's, you know, weddings, whatever it might be, these are beautiful. Take it in.
We've got a lovely large set. And you can see, if I put this one together for you, you were talking about making card blanks.
Oh my
That's a little Mother's Day card, and it's just using the dies to make your card base.
Take a little look at this. That is absolutely beautiful. So you just made the full card base with that. It's gorgeous.
Just with the dies. And I think the thing is, that would make a beautiful invitation, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it? Yeah, absolutely perfect. I love this as well. Take a little look. It's gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. So, and actually, I mean, how many different designs, different styles can you create with your dies?
With those dies. And, you know, and then we've got the sample on the front of the fairy doll that's been made with that same heart.
Of course, yeah.
And so once you've got those dies, it's really up to you how you use them.
That's it. Do you know what? It should be $17.99 for the hearts. There's your heart-shaped door as well. How beautiful is that? Today, just £9 for you. And I love the fact that you've got the choice. You've got that wonderful kind of frilly edge, but then you've also got the straight edge.
Quite contemporary looking.
Yeah.
So if you know, whatever you're using, whoever you're using it for, it will fit that person. And like I said, you can use them as frames as well, like you saw with the oval that was slotted in and out.
Oh, they're fabulous. Do you know what? Before we get to demos, I've just got to bring you back to the ovals because they are about to sell out, Naomi. You've got to check out your baskets on this. So many of you coming through. And actually, going back to what you said as well earlier on, mixing up, I think we had... There was a card, wasn't there, with the rectangle and the oval, because it shows what you were saying earlier, because they all match. Thank you, my darling. It works really, really well. So you can see here the rectangle and then the oval as well. They're beautiful. £8 is all you're paying today for your decorative nested ovals die set from Craft Buddy. SJ, I don't know why I can't read this one, 8U.
I haven't got my glasses on.
SJ8U15 is your code, and it's just £8. Check it out before it's too late because they are flying out the door. We've also got another ridiculous deal on your construction cardstock, haven't we?
We have. Gosh. I can't actually believe the price of it because I know the quality of the card. Because this is this hasn't got white in the middle. This is full colour, solid core. It's construction weight, whichever option you get. So that's the pastels. You've got 10 colours in there.
Yeah.
You've got 10 sheets of each colour. So you know you've got enough to keep you going for a while, you know.
100 sheets of 280 GSM for £14.50.
Yeah.
That is bananas. That's a half-price deal for the birthday, and it's smooth as well, so you can be using your alcohol markers on here if you want to, can't you?
It'll take a lot. It'll take inks. It's a lovely cardstock. It die cuts beautifully. You've got a lovely range of colours in there. And what you'll find is there's not any doubles in either of the two sets.
Okay.
But what there is so in the pastels you've got 2 shades of blue, and then you've got another 2 shades of blue in here, but they're progressively darker.
Oh, so you
can go along. Yeah, they all work together tonally.
Beautiful. This is incredible. And can I remind you as well? I'm going to do a Keith here. because all of this, right, that is one poster and packaging, $4.95. So even if you're doubling up your order, if you're coming in for the pastels, if you're coming in for our other set as well, it's still only $4.95. So do you know what? Your card you use all the time, don't you? It's your essentials. So come and grab it while it's this unbelievable deal. I mean, these are essentials. There's no need to sort of half the price on them, really.
No, absolutely, because you just need them in your stash constantly. You know, and you've got all your colours. So a lot of the samples I've made, I've used a lot of ink because I'm a bit of an ink head. You know, I love getting my inks out and getting messy. But you've got all the colours you could possibly need here to be able to die cut all your pieces without getting any inky mess on your tool.
I love it. And because it's got that solid core, you can rip them, you can tear them, you can sort of layer up images, can't you? And landscapes and all kinds of wonderful things. And this is gorgeous.
And you know when it die cuts, it's not going to have that white edge that you can get when it's just a coated card. So it's good to have that solid core.
It's amazing. Loads and loads of you coming through for this. Congratulations. That was your pastels. We've also got the rich tones for you. They are rich, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
Ooh, well, let's show the blues there on top. 2 different blues, and again, 2 completely different blues to that first set. This green, that's
then you've got like a forest green, and you've also got a more sort of spring green.
Zesty green,
You've got burgundy and you've got red, you've got brown in there. You know, you've got another shade of yellow, which tonally works with the ones in the other set. You've got your orange. There's black in there as well.
Isn't there? Really lovely.
You've really got everything you could need.
That is fantastic. Come on in and grab it. Again, half price for you today, just £14.50. VO8U96 is your code for this one. And grab it. That orange is so lovely.
That's 14.5p a sheet, isn't it?
40, yeah, it is. That's crazy.
What can you get for 14p now?
14.5p.
You can't even get Freddo the Frog anymore.
What we used to call penny sweets are probably about 14p now, aren't they? This is it. Oh my goodness, do you remember penny sweets, how they used to be? And they don't do it like that anymore, do they? Where they're just all open for everyone to go and have a little.
I remember a lot. I used to get my pocket money when I was little in a different coinage. So let's not go back. Even if you were using that for card blanks.
Yeah, well that's it.
You cannot buy 100 card blanks.
That's incredible. I mean, it really is brilliant. Can I just do a little tear as well?
You'll see.
You can see. Look, because I love sort of torn edges and just creating that is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Come on in, £14.50, 14p, sorry, 14.5p per sheet. It's extraordinary. Really, really good value. Come on in, grab it while you can. Okay. Now, we've got, and I promise you, we have got demos on their way, but we've got so much to bring to you as well. We've got your embossing stencil now. It's this one here, isn't it? There we go. Perfect. We've got some gorgeous samples here as well. Take a little look at this. So tell us what you mean by an embossing stencil, first of all.
So the mylar is super thick.
Okay.
Because some stencils you get are quite flimsy. So you can ink them, but they wouldn't make an impression into card.
Right, okay.
This one is super thick, so you can put it through your machine with your rubber mat, and it will emboss. So that card is embossed if you feel the texture of it.
Yeah, look at that.
It's also, so if you want to use something like texture paste, I'm just going to grab a sample, is that okay?
Oh, beautiful.
So if I bring in that heart.
Oh, yeah.
This has got texture paste on the back panel.
Oh, wow.
So it will give you that raised texture because it's thick mylar.
That's amazing.
So you can emboss with it, you can use it with your mixed media, but you can also ink with it. And it's called crazy paving, but it gives you that kind of sort of like stone wall effect.
Yeah,
or you can use it for a garden path, or you can, there's lots of different ways of using that sort of pattern. Yeah. But it's just nice to see the different crafty ways you can use just one stencil.
Sheet. It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? I love it with the heart-shaped door there as well. That works so well. That's absolutely brilliant. And you're getting it today for $4.99.
There's so many bargains on this show.
There really are. I mean, this is it. This is Craft Buddy and HobbyMaker birthday. Now, I'm just going to. Have you seen this one yet, Naomi? Because have a little look at this. We're going to find the Joker.
Oh right, okay.
See if you can spot it, and then this is £25 credit to your account. If you can guess the correct answer, message in to studio@hobbymaker.com, and we'll be announcing the winner in our 9 o'clock hour. So, have you spotted the Joker? Go, go, go. I've totally taken my eye off the ball now.
I'm easily confused.
I am as well.
They're doing a good job.
They are, aren't they? Have you spotted it at home? Okay, if you get this correct, if you found the joker and you think you know which number it is, message in studio@hobbymaker.com, okay? And you might be in with a chance of winning £25 credit to your account, which would be quite nice. What would you spend with yours? £25 for crafting?
£25. Inks.
Inks. There we
Always.
go. Yeah, there we go.
Always.
You knew straight away.
Yeah, inks,
I love that.
Inks or glue. Those are the things.
Essentials. I love it. Right, what are you going to make for us then, my darling?
Well, I thought I'd show you how to make the fairy door open and close.
Ooh, perfect. Yeah,
okay,
that's great.
so because we did one in the first show that was solid, but you might want it to open and close.
Yeah, so it's like a party invitation or something. That'd be cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and I think the thing is that you can do so many different things with it. So I haven't finished it. I'll share I promise when it's finished I'll share a picture. I'm doing an upcycling project at the moment.
Nice,
I've made a tree stump out of old boxes and
it's
already sounding.
So this could be the door for the tree stump.
Yeah, so you want it to be able to open and close.
Yeah.
So you can, if you wanted to make something like that, maybe you're having like a party or an Easter gathering, and you want children to be able to go and find them in the garden.
That's a great idea.
You can take it as far as you like.
Fill it with chocolate eggs.
Yeah. So
you
can see. So in Craft Buddy, we always send you things in brown boxes. I've been using all my brown boxes. I'm going to bring my folder in a minute, just because I've got to get my dies out. Okay. So this is on the show, so stamp and die storage. And if you've seen me before, you'll know it goes everywhere with me. It's
I should have worn my trousers. I was wearing my trousers that would have matched this yesterday.
Yeah, so I've got a lot of things out of here, but I'll take my dies out. I'm going to also, whilst I'm in here, take those out in case, because this is another little bargain that's on the show today that we haven't had a chance to look at properly.
There's so much, honestly. This is the Stamp and Die storage. If you'd like to get this incredible storage kit, it's $34.99 for you today. Okay, QJ8U24, and that has to be one of the snazziest. I think it's beautiful.
It is, and it's really sturdy. I mean, it gets taken all over the place with me.
And it comes with all the leaves.
It comes, yeah. I can't remember that. Don't quote me on the numbers. It'll tell you on the website, but you will get some. I think it's 4.
Okay.
I could be wrong. So, of the larger pockets, you also get some of the double-sided. Magnetic
You're
sheets,
absolutely spot
which
on.
are not flimsy.
Wow, yeah.
And then you also get some of the divided pockets, which is what I had the stamp in as well. And then right at the back, there's some mucky mats for if you're wanting to travel, when you're travelling and you want to get messy.
Oh, it's so good. And there's a little folder at the back to put them in, isn't there?
So, I mean, you've got everything you need. In fact, I'll keep that out in case I need it. But, yeah, so when you open your die set... There's lots of dies, as you can see. So it's filled both sides of my magnetic shim. This is what I was meaning about. There's some that they count as one die because they're joined, but actually that's cutting out 4 pieces because it cuts out the little keyhole and then the other 2 pieces. And also, I didn't want you to have to put every single stone through. Look, see how well it's stuck, and I can't even bend it.
Is that thicker than normal, the magnet?
Yeah.
I was just going to say, I mean, it really is
because you know
solid,
and then what happens is they're flimsy, and all your dies fall off. Not because they're not magnetic, but because it bends.
Flip and flop.
So when we were designing this, we spent a lot of time talking about what we needed it to do. And one of the things is you don't want to take it out of the packet and then all the dies fall off because it's bent over. So it's nice and solid. But also your bricks will cut 4 at a time.
Amazing, that's really
okay.
Good.
So it's just because I know what it's like when you're sitting cutting little bits and pieces out. So you get your instructions, pictorial and written in detail, and it will also give you information about what you need to make your door. Obviously, we've given you the basics. You can add in whatever you've got in your stash. And like I said, there is a full video saved on the Craft Buddy page on Facebook of me doing your door frame and your base. And then you have got a separate back panel die.
Fab.
These are all the basic bits. And then you've got this extra one. And that's because what I wanted it to do, because I was like, it's fine that cuts out the door shape, but it won't open and close.
Okay, so what do you have to do then to make it?
So it's slightly, ever so slightly smaller.
Okay.
So that it will swing open and close. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And this also embosses so that I know if you're a crafter, it's something that bothers you. How am I going to make sure that the planks of wood are straight, it's going to annoy me. I'm going to stick one down, it's going to be wrong. So I've put embossing lines for you for 2 reasons. One is, if you don't want to add the wooden planks onto the door, you don't have to, because you've got embossed lines there to give you the impression of that. 2, you've got that there to guide you, should you so wish. Anyway, I'm going to put those out the way.
So much in there.
It might cut some little bits in a minute, but I've done a lot of the cutting because, you know.
Fab.
Right, so I've used some of the brown construction card.
Which is flying out of the door.
And a bit of a box.
A fab.
So it just means with your cereal boxes and stuff, you don't need to worry about that anymore.
Yeah, that's it.
And I'm going to make a little sandwich, because the difference is that I haven't got the back panel to stick this to. So it's also the reason why in the die set you've got a glue flap on this frame and you've also got it on the back panel.
Okay. There's a lot of love for that fine nozzle, by the way.
This glue is, well, you'll see, I'm using this live. It's construction glue. It will do so many different jobs. But when you come to all your fine die work and stuff, you're not going to get yourself all mucky. You can just
amazing.
Use that. Just keep it in a Ziploc bag with a wet wipe and it will. So we've got one side done. And then I've started already, because I didn't want you to have to watch me do all of that. So I've cut out all my little bricks.
How cool is that?
And all I did, so there's lots of things on the website. What I've used to make this is I just got some Distress Oxide sprays. I literally went tss, tss, tss.
That's great. That's such a brilliant effect, though, isn't it?
Then picked up the ink that was left on the table from the bits that I've sprayed, and I've just been cutting from that. You can use any of the card that's in the colour pack. But again, you can see here I've been using the cream card, and then I've just been adding colour if I want to. So it's really that simple. It's not.
And it really does look like stonework as well.
And it's just some sprayed ink. It's not any fancy card that I've got in my stash. You can see it's the cream card from the pack. And it takes ink really, really well. I'm going to stick this on here just so it's got time to dry before we do the next bit.
Brilliant.
Okay, so.
There we go. So does that, with the glue, does the nozzle come with it? Or so
you'll get, so I think we've got one out, but I think it's actually 2 that you get for, and you get 2 nozzles. They just screw on.
They're really good. It's such a
you just take the nozzle, screw on, and then just, all I do to store my glue once it's opened, I don't take the nozzle off and clean it and do all of that stuff. I just, a baby wipe in the corner of the Ziploc bag. Tip in there.
This is the Craft Buddy glue. It is on the show.
You can tell how long I've been doing this. Look at this bag.
Look at that.
You just stand it up.
And then you don't have to unclog it. It's not going to...
No, I mean, if you leave it for until the wet wipe gets dry, then you just get a needle and block it.
That's a great hack.
Right, so I've started that. I'm just going to... Now, I didn't add all of these because I want to add the door, but I wanted to show... So we've done that bit. We made the frame, and I haven't added all those in because I need the hinges to go somewhere.
Okay.
Right, so to make the door, to make it stronger, I've used 2 of the frames. And then within the die set, you get a window frame, but I've also given you the heart that will cut out the aperture.
So if you're wanting to cut this part out that you're just showing us here now...
It's that.
It's this one, isn't it?
Because it's going to emboss it. I don't know how well you can see. You can see the embossed lines.
Yeah, lovely. So you've just doubled that up.
I've doubled that up because this is going to open, so I'm going to see the inside of the door and the outside of the door.
Perfect.
So this is going to make it stronger. And it's also going to allow me to do this next bit. So if I bring in my plates, because I want there to be a window in this one. Okay, so I'm going to get my little die set. This is looking more like my little heart, and you also get the frame.
That's brilliant.
So you can use that just as a heart to add to things, to add to whatever, but it will fit so that the frame...
That is very sweet.
Provides it provides the aperture for that. So I'm going to place that down. I've got some tape here.
Do you need to let that dry before you put it through a die cut machine, or does it not really matter?
It takes about 10 seconds to dry.
The grab is instant.
The grab's pretty instant, so I'm not going to... Well, I don't know. I'm no good at waiting, so I can't really tell you. I'm going to be honest. It's not something that I do, so it's never been a problem for me.
No, I don't like waiting stuff. You just want it. Do you want it now? Want it yesterday?
It'd be helpful if I switch it on.
Apparently, well, director Chris has just stepped into the gallery, so apparently good things come to those who wait.
Oh, that's where I've been going wrong all this time.
No, that's it. Ah. How about at home? Are you a patient crafter, impatient crafter?
I am not a patient crafter. Right, so that's cut through both layers of that card. So that's what's that cut through then?
Is that 3 pieces? 2 pieces?
2 pieces of 280, so 5.
Oh wow,
560.
So yeah, 560, yeah. A lot.
Yeah.
I believe you.
Right, so that's all I've done.
Amazing.
Right.
Oh, look.
So
what is using the pastel colours?
Yeah, so this is the green from the pastels, because I thought, let's do a spring-themed door.
Yeah, like that.
So I started adding the panels, and all I've done is, when I went over the heart, I've just snipped that out, because it's going to be 3 layers. I haven't tried... you could always marry that back in, put it in place, and run it through again, because you've already taken that bit out, if you know what I mean. So I'm not going to stick all those on now, but I've done that so that I can do double-sided, but it then means I can add in my little window frame, which I've cut some. This is some of the Craft Buddy holographic card, which I know is on the website.
Oh, fab. So again, if you go to our website, you find the brand page, you'll be able to add that to your order, all included on your 1p&p once again. So, and this is, again, that fine nib I'm not going to get in a right old sticky mess, she says. And that when I put the window on the other side, when I've put the green on the other side, then it will completely marry up. Oh. And it's given me that window. So I could put a bit of, between the sandwich of the 2 doors, I could put a bit of acetate. Oh, yeah. If I wanted to. A bit of vellum. Yeah, a bit of vellum, you know. Whatever you want to do. But so that's made my door. We'll pretend that I've done both sides. Okay. Okay. So we've got the door, we've got this, and we've got some of these left. And the reason is because I wanted these. Ah. So you've got all of the hinges. You've got hinges, you've got a letterbox, you've got a key. Oh, nice. All your metal work. Yeah, you've got a handle. What is all that? There's a word for that. Door furniture. Your door furniture. There we go. Wasn't as complicated as I thought it was going to be. Yeah, it's things like it's door furniture, and then things like all your street signs and stuff. Yeah, they're called street furniture. Oh, are they? Yeah. Right. So there's a couple of ways you can do this. You can cut yourself a little bit of card if you wanted to, and make yourself a little mechanism. But I'm going to try and show you the the quickest way. I know. I've got one over there. I might grab it in a minute. So I'm not contagious anymore. No, don't worry. Oh, bless you. Have you been poorly? Yeah, but it's a few weeks old now. So I'm going to get that. So I'm going to line that up, and I'm going to join that onto there. Okay. And then the same with the other one. And you'll see this one's slightly shorter because it's shaped. Ah. And so, sorry. Bless you. There you go, madam. Sorry. That's all right. If you'd like to get the fairy door, the details are on your screen right now, okay, MO8U51, I'd come and grab it. You're getting 30 dies, but remember what Naomi said as well, is you're actually getting more cuts than the dies that you have. So there's just so much in here, absolutely jam-packed, and a lot of it, you use it for your for the door, but also use them for your card making, just details. You'll see some of the flowers. So this is going to sound like a minor thing, but these are the things that bother me when I'm designing. Okay. The reason you've got 2 different sizes is if you look, it's gone around the shape, it's still in the same position on the door. That's attention to detail, that is. That's how fussy I am. I like that. And then what I'm going to do to cover that is now finish putting my bricks on. Beautiful. Oh, I see you put those back on afterwards. Yeah, so it's going to go... And they've got a little bit of embossing there in the hinges as well. Yeah, they've even got little screw marks. I love how you've even doubled up your keystone. The top there. So you're noticing the details now. Yeah, this is it. So you can make them sort of like chipboard elements. Yeah. You know, you can keep adding. So I'm going to, for a bit of extra strength, put those over the top. Beautiful. Oh, it all comes together wonderfully, doesn't it? And you can kind of imagine how you can... Yeah. And these are slightly tapered to go around. So when you get to a bit where it's starting to get too tapered, you just turn it around the other way. I love it. So the glue is on screen, and you are absolutely right, Naomi. You've got 2 of your glues in here. This is your premium glue set from Craft Buddy. You've got 2, and they come with those ultra-fine tips as well. So, I mean, these are just brilliant, and it is an instant grab, isn't it? You can use it for all your construction. Yeah, you can see I'm using it live. Yeah.
and it will. Sometimes I rush ahead a little bit too much, but it will, you know, it will hold. And then, sorry.
No, don't apologise. It's really tricky when you get, and we're under the aircon. Aren't we?
Yeah.
There we
so
go.
then you've got this strip. I did this in the first show, so I wasn't going to show you again. Sorry.
Beautiful. I tell you what to do, my darling. You have a little drink. Thank you, my love. And I can show you, just here as well, the glue and the fine tip that you get as well. So you're actually going to get 2 of these in the kit on screen. And they're just genius, aren't they? So if it does ever get clogged, Naomi was just saying you can just pop a pin through it. But I love your hack as well. So keeping it in a little Ziploc bag with a baby wipe, a little wet baby wipe, and you put the nozzle onto that, and then it'll just stay nice and wet for you. Which is absolutely superb. So you get 2 of the nozzles, you get 2 of the glues, just superb. So come on in for that. It's only $15.99 for both of those, which is brilliant.
So the other thing you've got is this strip here that makes the other type of stones. Okay. What it does when it cuts is it will emboss each stone, and I've done that so that if you want to put it so it looks like it's got grout, you can fold those. And just brush your ink over the top.
Oh, that's such a clever idea.
Rather than cutting them all out individually and having to, you know, obviously these are shaped, so they needed to be. But this one didn't. And that's
thought of everything. Is that what you've then used here as well?
Yeah, so then I've just tiled that, but in the strips. And I did that in the first show. So if you missed that, you can go back and watch how I've tiled those. But it's super simple. But you can see here on one look, it's just been folded and inked on those bends.
Oh, that's really, really clever.
Give it that effect. So we've got that, we've got the stand, okay? And we've got the 2 glue flaps. But I'm going to add some more things while it's still flat. So let's add our little door handle in. Should we have a letterbox? Yeah, let's have a letterbox.
Oh, yeah, let's have a letterbox. They want to get some post. They want to get some nice cards through the post.
So we'll have a little door handle. We've got letterbox details. You'll see there's so many dies in the set that lend themselves to all sorts of different ways of using them. So then I've got some other things here that I have been cutting out. So you'll see you get 2 different bits of greenery. You get a long vine.
Amazing.
Well, you can see that you wouldn't just use these on this.
No, you can use the wreaths and things.
And you get and you get a shorter one.
That's lovely. Now, Naomi, darling, I'm just going to pop over to the side for a moment because we've got some near sellouts happening at the moment. So do you want to come over as well?
Yeah, sure.
And we're going to come back. Don't worry. We are going to come back. But come with us. We're going to take a little...
trip.
Hey, there we go. We've got to go back to the nested dies because some of these... So just to update you, the circles have completely sold out. I believe the ovals are about to. We've literally got 2 left. So we've got the hearts on screen for you now. These are your nested hearts. We've got some really beautiful, beautiful examples here as well from Naomi. We had a massive stock on this, and 40% of that big stock just in this 1 hour is gone. So I'd really recommend checking out super fast if you can. We've got NW8U74 as your code for this. Really, really lovely design. And you've got, do you see that gorgeous edge you've got here? So you can keep that, or you can go very contemporary and you can take that off so you've got those straight edges as well. So you've really got a lot to play with here. Really, really beautiful design. And of course, nesting dies, you use them all the time. I mean, they are your absolute essentials, aren't they? So come on in and grab them, especially with the huge saving that you've got on the show today. Okay, so come on in. We've also got the rectangles. They're all flying out the door. If you've got any questions about anything that we're showing you, by the way, because I appreciate we're bringing you lots and lots and lots on the show. If you've got any questions, please do come on in and ask away, because we've got our expert here with us. So 60%'s gone at this one. Oh, my goodness me. So we will get back to Devo, I promise, but we just had to make sure we revisited while we actually have stock available, because they are flying out the door. So this is your rectangles. Can you just explain for us how you've managed to do this? This is really clever, because you've elongated this one. So what did you do to do that?
So I just cut out 2.
Oh, yeah.
And then I've just cut off the bottom edge of both at a where the join is on. If I show you.
Okay.
So if you imagine, I've cut off from there and there.
and you've just
and
hidden
then married
the
them,
join.
and then just married them up.
That's very clever, because you can't see the join on there at all.
Because they're die cut and they're precise.
Yeah.
You know that you can sort of tile that shape on top of the same shape.
That is very, very clever. So, yeah, amazing. Right, come on in as quick as you can, because these are 60% now gone and building. So, very, very best of luck. That's your rectangles. The construction card, another very, very, very popular one on the show. Thank you, my darling. We've got half-price deals for you here. So, we've got the pastel tones we'll start with. Here we are. This is 100 sheets, and this is construction weight as well. So, it's 280 GSM, which is amazing. If I show you what we're talking about there, I mean, that is pretty much rigid, isn't it? It's like...
Yeah. It's got a good wobble. It's got a good wobble.
It has. It's amazing, isn't it? Sorry, I had to do that. But easy. It's good. I mean, look at that. Completely flat. It's amazing. So this is your construction weight and all of these beautiful pastel colours. And you've got a half-price deal here today as well. Apparently that was very funny, that little wiggle. I don't... Jerry's chuckling away over there. Well, no, there we goes. But all the colours you've got here as well, absolutely perfect. So 280 GSM, if you're sort of thinking about your construction project, you mentioned you can literally make your card blanks with this as well.
Absolutely.
But what other things? So boxes, bags?
All the construction dies I've done, I use. This is the card that I use. So we do Forever Flowers, and we've done dies that make flower boxes that hold a bouquet of flowers. You know, all of those sorts of things. We've done things that make. I did a die set that made a wishing well that was this big. It's all made out of this card.
All made out of this.
You know, it will really, it will hold its shape, which is what you need. Yeah. And like I said, you've not got those white edges because you've got that colour core. Yeah. Which is what you need. Really, really fabulous, isn't it? That's 100 sheets that you've got there for £14.50. That's 14.5p per sheet. It's extraordinary, really, really brilliant. So come on in. You can't even get a flump for 14 pence these days. No, exactly. What I said, Freddy the Frog, I don't even know how much he is now, but he's expensive. Oh, Freddy's about 50p. I remember he was 10p. I know. It's like chomps. Chomps have quadrupled in price as well. It's outrageous. Right, we've got... You've not heard of a flump before, Taz? You know what a flump is, don't you? I definitely do, yeah. Right. Jimmy, do you know what a flump is? Of course he does. You know what a flump is? Yeah, I like a flump. And you can get straight flumps or spiral flumps. Yeah. You can. Yeah. Oh, we need to get to. And I'm that old. I know some other flumps as well, but they were cartoon. Not cartoon. They were puppets. Oh, anyway, really? I'm sure some of our viewers will know the flumps. Message in if you know the flumps. I want to know, and I'm going to be going home and googling the flumps after this as well. They're along with the Poddington peas. Or before, I don't know. Before, way before. Oh, way before. We're excited. Right, here we go. This is your rich tones as well. Okay, so all these beautiful colours. Oh, my good, I can't believe this. Taz, she's going to Google what a flump is. Obviously after the show. But look at this, you've got that wonderful, rich, that's a gorgeous red, isn't it? It's a really gorgeous, it's like that proper pillar box red, isn't it? Yeah, it's wonderful. I also love the fact this is matte cardstock, because you can stamp on here, can't you? Yeah, you can do all of those, all of your techniques on there, and because it's that high GSM, you know it's got, if you're going to put your texture paste and your inks and get it wet, it's going to keep its shape and it's going to... Also, do you know, for anybody who's into their drawing, and if you're using your coloured pencils, you're using your chalks, your pastels, because of it's got a little bit of tooth to it, hasn't it? So you're going to have a really, really lovely time with that, with your pastels and chalks. Yeah, and there's some lovely dark colours in there, so if you like to do white pen work. Ooh. Really gorgeous. Yeah, just because sometimes you just don't want everything to be black. Yeah. But there's some really lovely, rich sort of forest dark greens and chocolate brown and stuff in there. We've had some messages. Flumpette. Yeah. I'm not alone in the... I'm with you, Naomi. Grandpa Flump and his flumpette. You see, now I've heard flumpette. I'm remembering now. I'm seeing the picture in my head as well. It's brilliant. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. And I'm using your metallic pens, using your gel pens on here as well. They'll all work on there. All going to work beautifully. Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. Come on in. That's a half-price deal. £14.50 for 100 sheets of your rich tones as well. It's fantastic. I tell you what else has just been absolutely flying out the door. Oh, you've got it there. I was thinking, I can't remember where I put it. Here we go. This is your embossing stencil.
ridiculous deal on this. I mean, just phenomenal.
I mean, it's a really good price. And like I said, it's a really thick mylar, meaning that you can put it through your embossing machines. You can use it for your mixed media, for your texture paste and stuff, because it's got that height, and you can use it with your inks. So it's the idea of it is that it's not just some stencils are just so flimsy. You can add ink to them, but then that's it.
Okay, so this is that thicker mylar, so you're able to emboss it as well. You can see here with the texture paste how beautifully that works.
Yeah, and then here, this one's been embossed through an embossing machine. You can feel the texture.
Did you have to use another shim or anything? You put it through the shim as well, or do you not?
It just depends on your machine. Just use it with your rubber mat. You'll
okay.
You'll get it. Everyone, I can't. It's so many different combinations in machines, but yeah.
It's fantastic. Really, really wonderful. It's only $4.99, so you think about what you're going to be able to use this. Lots of you adding this in today. I tell you what, something else that you found on the web, and they are flying out the door, are these metal flowers. So you're going to get 80 of these. And I mean, so if you are constructing your boxes, you use these on your fairy doors as well. I mean, they just, again, bring that sort of magical element, don't they?
Shall I go and grab the sentiment? Not the sentiment, the sample with the...
Oh, yeah, go on then. That'd be
because
lovely, my darling.
I use them...
now, this comes with your resin centres as well, don't they? Which is amazing. Here we go.
Yeah, so can you see the little wreath on the door?
Yes, look at that.
That's just 6 of the flowers. They're silver. You can colour them with alcohol-based pens.
Oh, wow. So you can totally change the colours.
Yeah, and you also get glue dots to stick the resins into the centre.
And it comes with the glue
foam
dots.
pads to stick it as well. So, yeah, whether you use them or not is up to you, but they're there.
There we go. And all the different sizes as well. You get your foam pads in there too, and your 80 flowers. So, I mean, this is really, really fabulous. An amazing deal. We were talking about that gorgeous rich coloured cardstock and your gel pens and things like that. We've also got your glitter markers, and I bet they work beautifully on there, don't they?
They do.
Let's have a little look. We might have to have a little scribble on some of the card. Now, you're going to get 8 of these. Oh, lovely.
So they've done the writing. Because this little sign that's in the die set embosses, it leaves a little ridge that the pens fit in perfectly. So it guides you, so it makes you look like you've got brilliant writing. So you can glitter up, and also the little butterflies and ladybirds and things that are in there are also embossed. So you can use your glitter pens and things on those.
That is really, really lovely. So look at that. You've got Fairies Welcome, and you've got the little butterfly there as well. These are brilliant, and glitter pens are always, glitter markers, really, really fabulous to add in. An amazing saving there as well. They're just $9.99 for all 8 of your colours here as well. So this is superb. And they're really, really pigmented, aren't they? So it's lovely bright colours. They're gorgeous. Absolutely fabulous. Come on in. Your code on this one, and I'm trying to find it now. There we go. ER8U35 is your code. Very, very best of luck on these as well. Keep on coming through. But do you know what? I'll show you this as well, just so you can see the colours. But then we're going to go and finish off your lovely door. Okay. Do you want to get yourself ready, Naomi? I'll come and join you. Okay. Here we go. Yellow, pink, green. Your orange, purple, blue, gold, and silver. And you just look at that lovely, intense colour and that really highly pigmented shine as well. Fabulous. Come on in and grab them. ER8U35, and you've got that saving there as well, just $9.99. Just to update you, the ovals have now gone. The rectangles and the hearts are not far behind. Well done, everybody. Keep on checking out. But would you like to see how to finish off your fairy door? Come with me. So you've got these lovely little details from around the edge. And you were saying you could make beads with these. You can use these to make borders and all sorts of things. All
sorts of things, because it's just there to sort of snip into and use how you like. Again, you can see I'm using this fine nib. If you've never tried the Craft Buddy Premium Glue, we have so many people. Like, I had this woman come running up to me at the NEC in November. She said, "Have you got your glue here?" I've only come for that.
Wow.
I was like,
absolutely essential. Well, we've got it today.
Here we have. So you've got different sizes of vines to sort of build around the edge. You can put as many or as little as you like. It really depends on the style of your door. I was going for a spring theme. So in the die set, you've got 2 very basic petal shapes.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to make sure that's not sticking to the door because I want it to open.
Oh, wow.
You've got 3 dies that make a sort of topiary pot.
Okay.
What I've done here is I've used the pot and I've used the grass to make like the daffodil.
Oh, that's so clever.
And then I've used the basic, it's the same petals as this flower.
Can I show those on camera too? Is that okay? Because these are absolutely amazing. You've got to see this, because if I show you the shape of the die, it's such a simple shape, but then look at what you can do with it. Your beautiful daffodils and the grass you get in there as well, but using the grass. And you could use this for all manner of different projects, couldn't you?
Yeah.
They're wonderful. And then this is the other shape, and Naomi's got in her hand.
Yeah, so you've got two different sizes. So just those dies on their own, they're tiny little dies, but these are just made from the same
one, but
same petals, but you can just change it up because they're just tools for you to use. So
they're beautiful.
I thought I would make a little spring-themed
gorgeous
door. In fact, let me put the base on actually before we go any further. Okay. Right, so
you've got, so does that slot into the base then, does it?
Yeah, so you're going to put glue on these two flaps here.
Yeah.
Because I've got one on, remember I used two of the die cuts, one front, one back. Ooh. And then it slots through here.
Beautiful.
She says it does. There we go. And then you can just give it a pinch and a squeeze.
Nice. See, that's where the rigidity of the cardstock comes in.
Yeah, and then also
really handy.
I've cut a couple of extra. It's standing up already anyway, but just to give yourself a bit of extra purchase.
It's a bit hard, isn't it?
This is just a bit of Craft Buddy packaging boxes, because we do love a brown box at Craft Buddy. And
I'm being told off.
Use them.
Yeah, I'm being told off by Director Chris. He said it's not just a piece of card; it's an integral, structural part of the.
It is.
So sorry, apologies.
So you can just build that up with as many pieces as you feel you need to make it nice and strong.
That's great.
You know, but you can see that's standing, and that is now opening and closing.
Look at that.
You know, and of course you can do the back of your door as well. So when you're using it, but anyway, so. I'm going to now add in these pieces now that I've got that sort of together.
Beautiful.
Because I thought we've just gone, like I said, a bit spring theme. You can spend a lot longer than I am doing this.
I can't get over those daffodils. I mean, that's just brilliant, isn't it?
It was like, because basically once you've got a petal shape,
you can.
I think it's from working with the Forever Flowers that we do for so long.
Okay.
You realise that, yes, we can sell you a flower kit that makes a flower, but actually I've always been one to go, what other flowers can I make with that petal shape? We're going to add some of these purple flowers in as well.
You see, this is what I love about the fairy door, the Fantasy Fairy Door die set. You've got the incredible door, but all of these added details, all of these embellishments and these kind of accessories that you get in there, I'm sure you've seen it. I mean, it's just opening up a kind of fantasy world for your card making as well, isn't it?
But you also, if all you've got to do is you change the toadstools, you've changed the season, haven't you? You know, I wanted something adaptable. I think the other thing is we could have done the fairy door die set and then additional die sets that you bought into.
Easily,
but we wanted to put it all in one, so you've got everything that you need.
I love
rather than it being, you know, you need this as well, and you need that as well, and you need all of the others.
It's very generous, really.
So
it's a lovely set.
I'll stop that there.
Look at that.
But now you've got a door that will open.
That's fantastic.
Okay, so now if you're wanting to, you know, use it, like I was saying, I'm turning a panettone box into a tree.
I love that.
I'm really into my upcycling things at the moment.
Yeah.
Sort of trying to use what I've got in my crafty stash, and also a couple of little freebies to add in there. I'm sort of going to make this box. I will post it online.
Yeah,
when I
please.
it.
I can't wait to see that.
With a door that opens. You never know, I might do all sorts of things inside. We'll see how far I can go with it.
I can't wait to see your panettone box transformation. I love it. I also want to talk to you about what you do with your panettone. Do you have a bit of hot chocolate sauce on there, a bit of cream, or just cold slice? We haven't got time for that. But next time, I love panettone. It's made me hungry now.
It makes a really lovely bread pudding.
Oh, yes.
But, you know...
Yes. Oh, gorgeous. Right, now, we need to show you, because these are about to sell out. So just come on in and grab them while you can. The rectangles, this is your nesting die set. Again, you've got the straight edge option and you've got that lovely kind of doodly edge as well. Is there a technical name for the doodly edge?
It's like a
looped edge, isn't it?
It's like a Pico sort of lace finish.
Pico lace sounds way more professional than my little looped edge, so we'll go with that. It's lovely. So you've got the rectangles on screen at the moment. Thanks, Kat, my darling. All of this that you're going to get. So 6 dies. You've got 3 of the lace-edged rectangles and 3 of the plain-edged rectangles as well. So grab them while you can. Amazing saving from Craft Buddy today. Just £7 for the entire set, which is absolutely brilliant. And then we've got your hearts as well. So once again, you've got 3 of the lace-edged and you've got 3 of the plain-edged too. So there's so much you can do with it. Loads and loads of you coming through. I love how little this goes as well, because you can be making little badge on that as well. Or...
Yeah, and it's just for a little sentiment, or and I just love the way that they will all work together because they've got the same edging as well. So you know that whichever ones you buy together will work together on your projects.
Gorgeous. I mean, look at the different makes you can go with as well. Use the straight-edged, go very contemporary, go bright, go bold for Valentine's. I mean, it's just lovely. And then, I've got to show this, so I didn't show this earlier. But look at that! Absolutely amazing for a wedding. Really, really fabulous. It's wonderful. Thank you so much. It's been lovely to have you back again, and we'll see you next month.
Yes, it will be next month. I'm not sure with what, but it will be next month.
Well, we should look forward to it. Thank you so much.
Lovely, Rosie.
It'll be wonderful. Thank you, my darling. Don't go anywhere. We've got 2 more hours, actually, here on HobbyMaker today, because remember, because it's our 3rd birthday, we're with you live until 10 o'clock every single evening. And in this next hour, our Debbie Fisher is back. Can see her bouncing with excitement over there. She's dancing. We've got a Crafter's Companion hour coming up after this with some mega deals, so don't go away.
The penultimate day of HobbyMaker's Birthday Bash is here, and it's another day of crafting magic. Here's what's in store. Art Inspirations with Leonie kicks things off. Get ready for creativity, tips and inspiration. Sizzix launches the new Black Opulent paper collection. Jelly Arts brings jelly printing, fun, vibrant and full of creative possibilities. Sizzix is back with another look at the new Black Opulent paper collection. Art Inspirations with Leonie returns for more creative inspiration. Jelly Arts wraps up with another round of jelly printing. Sizzix is back with another look at the new Black Opulent paper collection. And we're finishing the day with a Glitz Craft 2-hour special, exclusive birthday deals you won't want to miss. Join us for another incredible day of crafting, fun and birthday celebrations. It's almost the grand finale.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello everyone, I'm Andy, this is Scott, and we are very excited and primed and ready to bring you the excitement of Super Sunday.
We sure are, Andy. It's the last hour. Think of it as the Champions League final. All the hard work's been done, but we go again. It's extra time.
Nice analogy. And we've also got our own reporter, Liam Dickens. He's right there, right now, at the HobbyMaker Stadium. Liam, what's going on there?
Yes, thanks, Andy. The atmosphere is absolutely electric. Crafters are packed in like a sold-out stadium, and you can cut the tension with a knife. We've got mega deals coming at you like a striker on a breakaway, and the crowd are roaring for more. This is where legends are made and crafting history is written. Back to you in the studio.
Wow, that sounds fantastic, Liam. But can you do it on a cold Sunday night in Redditch?
Absolutely. Well, we'll find out whether you're a crafting veteran or just a big baby. Make sure you join us before the final whistle blows at 10 p.m.
Don't get caught offside.
the final day of HobbyMaker's 3rd birthday celebration, and we're going out with a bang. Here's what's in store. Tonic kicks things off with the Here Comes the Summer die set. Crafter's Companion launches the new Nature's Garden Flora and Fauna collection. Hunky Dory introduces new Whopper Toppers. Crafter's Companion brings their bestsellers, proven favourites that you'll love. Hunky Dory is back with new Trim Me Pad. Tonic returns with another look at Here Comes the Summer die set. Hunky Dory brings their bestsellers, proven favourites that you'll love. Crafter's Companion wraps up with more bestsellers. And finally, it's the Super Sunday Grand Finale with Scott and Andy. Join us for the final day of crafting fun and birthday magic. It's going to be unforgettable.
Oh, look who's back. Hello, my darling.
Okay. Yes, absolutely. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. And you've been having a busy time. We've been talking about the NEC.
I know, NEC. Yeah, busy show earlier. And hold on to your seats because this show is going to be just as busy.
Oh, it really, really is. We've got some unbelievable deals coming your way. And we're starting with all of this here. I was just saying, I'm so excited. The Colorista.
You got yours, didn't you?
I did indeed, and it is just absolutely brilliant. There's so much in here. So talk us through, Jen, because this is just absolutely jam-packed, isn't it?
Do you know what? This is a fabulous set. Now, whether you are a beginner or an advanced crafter, you've got something for everyone here. So our Colorista is what we class as our beginner range because it's that easy to use. It teaches you how to blend. We've got dual-ended tips here on our Colorista pens and pencils. It's absolutely amazing. We've got a colour kit in there. We've got so many good stuff, and that's just the Colorista.
Yeah.
And then we've got our Spectrum Noir, which you know we do fabulous pens with that. So the pens we've got in here, we've got glitter markers. So these are our sparkle pens, which are jam-packed with ink, and they are absolutely amazing. You've then got our classiques in here. We've got also our metallic pens. We've got ink pads. We've got there is literally so much in here. So that is what you can see in that price. But please don't worry about that price.
No, you don't need to, because yes, £165.80 is wonderful. Now, all of these are on Bog Off Deals on the show, and if you go and get them individually, then the deal you'll be getting is £82.90. Okay, so that's a saving.
Fabulous.
That's a brilliant saving.
Amazing, half price, which is
fabulous.
Very good, very good.
Absolutely incredible. However, we are not stopping there either, okay? So SE2036 is your code. Start dialing now if you haven't already. 0800 001 4433. It's getting busier and busier and busier. But if you think 82.90 is brilliant, take a little look at this next deal. It is phenomenal.
I know.
Oh my goodness. £59. It should be £165.80. And it's on split pay.
I mean, that's amazing.
It's just phenomenal.
It is phenomenal, yes. So, I mean, this is try it prices, isn't it? Because if you want to try out some ink pads, if you want to try out some pens, if you want to get into that colouring that you've been maybe afraid to try, then this is your chance to do it, which is incredible. We've also got glitter paste in here. We've got Gilding flakes and some of our amazing pink colours in here as well. Absolutely stunning. And look at what you are getting. There's glitters in there. We've got pigment ink pads in there. We've actually got sets in here that you can colour in. I mean, it is an exceptional value kit. I actually can't believe that you are getting this for £59.
This is unbelievable. I mean, the glitter paste alone. Right, have a little look at this, right? How beautiful is that glitter paste?
So nice.
Oh, come on. And then you've got that. It's like a mermaid's
tail. It is like a mermaid's tail, yeah, absolutely. It is just phenomenal what you are getting in this set.
My gosh, and you've got Gilding flakes as well.
Yep.
This is huge. Now, we're going to go through all of this in more detail in a moment's time, okay? But we've got some other fantastic deals to show you as well. Keep on coming through. I mean, it is completely and utterly magnificent. We've got something else on the show. Debbie, last time you and I were together, we brought these. They sold out completely.
Yes. I am so pleased we managed to get you some more. It means that we've still got some stock in our warehouse. It means we can still bring them to you and give them to them at that exceptional price.
Yeah.
So these are fabulous because what you're getting here is a kit in a bag. So you've got everything to be creative with these kits, and they are amazing.
Really, really fabulous. So you are getting 2 of these today. So you're getting 2 Craft Club kits. They are absolutely phenomenal. Should be, for the 2 of them, $59.98, okay, which would be superb. But do you know what? I thought we said this was bog off. We're about to do a bit better than that.
We certainly are, I know.
Oh, right, are you ready for
ridiculous.
this? That is absolutely absurd.
Are you Did she really
Did you?
just
She
say
just
that
said that.
price?
Is that right?
Can I
don't... That's not right.
So I'm going to tell you a little secret, and I hope I don't offend anybody. At the NEC yesterday, and I thought it was a good price, they were £10 each.
And that is a great price.
And that's what they are at the craft show for the next 3 days.
I hope you've got a separate stock for the craft show. Right. It's ridiculous. Half the stock has just gone immediately.
Yep.
If you've all checked out, we're pretty much sold. Listen, do not leave anything in your basket. People are multi-buying.
They have never been this cheap. And I genuinely thought £10 for a kit when these are £30 each.
Yeah.
£30 a kit each. To do them for $17.99 is ridiculous.
Oh, my
These
gosh.
are going to sell out. So if you've got them in your basket, Sharon, Julie, Elizabeth, Alison... please check these out.
Look at this as
So
well.
this is you've got the Gilding flake one here.
Incredible.
Yeah, and you've got the booklet that gives you all the teaching of how you can make these beautiful cards. You've got all the elements that are in here. It's going potty.
It's going to sell out.
I'm not surprised. $17.99. I am a little bit gobsmacked at that one.
Yeah, I think we all are. It's bonkers. Look, we're not going. I mean, look at what you can create, and it takes you through, doesn't it? You've got demonstrations.
It gives
you've got
you,
everything.
yes, and actually, in every single one of the craft clips, it takes you. There's a barcode. What's the QR code? Which will take you through. And Craig does all the demonstrations for them, and he makes around 2 to 4 different makes, teaching you how to use this kit and exactly what's in it. It's amazing.
Right, okay, we are over-allocated.
Not
You've
surprised.
got to check out your basket, and I can't guarantee at this stage that you're all going to get it, okay? So I'm just going to say very best of luck to you. Keep on coming through.
Yep.
This is the name of the game.
That's a
Can I
brilliant
just
buy.
remind you as well, with that first deal that we've brought you, that is also flying out the door. We're going to take you through absolutely everything in a moment, but just honestly check out. You've got something in your basket, check it out, okay? That is very, very, very important. We've got to bring this mega bundle of Spectrum Noir as well.
Again, yeah, when we bring ink pads, it always baffles me that we're doing offers on our ink pads because this, although we're clearing the warehouse, these are our core stock. Yeah. So we will get more in. It's just that at the moment, the warehouse, we need to make more room, but these are absolutely incredible ink pads.
Well, I'm just going to say it straight away. We have no business calling this a bog-off show because it's better than bog-off. These are better than half price, and we're about to do better than half price again.
Yeah, we are.
So we've got your water reactive dyes, you've got your pearlescent pigments,
look at that
your
price.
metallics, and look at the $79.99.
Yeah, and this is a try it price because if you've not tried our ink pads, it's Sarah's way of being able to bring you some ink pads and be able to, you're not even going to get them out of the basket before they sell out.
Oh, OK. I'm going to do my best. Right, let's get them out. I can't.
Steady on, Rosie.
I promised Paul earlier a 2-hour shower.
2-hour shower?
Yeah, next time he's here. I meant 2-hour show.
I thought he'd come back in the building rather quickly.
He flew out the door. He's like, oh my God, get me away from that Rosie. She's a right weirdo.
Has he worked with you before, Rosie?
He has.
Oh, well, that's good.
But, you know, I eased him in gently last time. So.
Honestly, there is so many people that are in baskets. Check them out because otherwise they're going to go.
I literally haven't been able. They're over-allocated already. I've not even got them all out of the basket. My goodness me. The craft kits have officially sold out. These are about to sell out. I mean, honestly, look at everything you see on your screen. Joy has got hers. Well done, Joy. We've got 8 sets left. Yep. And we've got Claire, Sheila, Michelle, Anne, Crafter, Dee, Wendy, Surrey, Oxfordshire, South Yorkshire, Northumberland. Yeah, you need to check it out.
Make sure you check them out. What I love about these is you're getting something of everything.
Yes.
So you're getting our water reactives. Oh, you've got there our metallics. So we've got metallic ink pads in there. We've got quick drying ink pads in there. We've got shimmer ink pads in there. We've also got water reactive, and we've got our pigment ink, opaque ink pads as well. So many different styles of ink pads. So if you wanted to try them, you are going to absolutely love this set.
Stop it! It's on your split pay as well.
And split pay.
$26.99, and that's all you pay in the first instance.
That is incredible.
Yeah, that is unbelievable.
Yeah, unbelievable.
Come on in, grab them while you can.
Yeah, absolutely. And people that have our ink pads, if you want to go for some more, because obviously they are consumables, they're going to wear out, so make sure you grab those.
Right, they're nearly gone, so just check it out. Best of luck.
Amazing.
Now, what we started the show with, we're going to now take you through in detail exactly what you're getting, because this is phenomenal.
There is so much in this. When I see this, I was a little bit taken back with how much is in here. And I don't know why, because we do really good deals, especially on our colouring. But the one thing Sarah really wanted to do is to get that new hobbyist to do something different. Because what you don't need with this is expensive die-cutting machines or any tools. You need some cardstock and you're ready to go. And these are just amazing. Now, you'll know these ones because you would have got these kits. Your kids were colouring them, weren't they?
We were, honestly, we sat, and it was on a school night as well, Debbie. We were all sat, the three of us, colouring away. Got to 10 o'clock at night. And this is like my 7-year-old and my 10-year-old, and we're all sat there just chatting away, colouring, and they love these pens, and I did too. You know, they're beautiful.
And they're so good. I think the only thing you've got to be careful of with children is they're not going to want to go back to their felt tip pens.
No, they're not. And do you know what I loved as well? Because I said to them, now these are really posh pens, and they're being so careful.
I know. Yeah, my granddaughter Ruby, she's 10, and she uses them, and she's very careful with them. As well.
I love it.
They're just incredible.
These sentiments are so gorgeous as well, aren't
They're really lovely. And what's really good about this kit as well is that this is a gift in its box.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to give it as a gift to somebody, what a gift to give to somebody. It's absolutely amazing. You are getting 6 colouring sheets with all these positive sentiments in there as well, which are absolutely amazing. You did that before. Did you do the D before?
Oh, I don't know.
Me? I can't
I'm
remember.
not sure.
I think we were doing them on the last show. I might have done the D.
Feel good every day. Should we have a little?
Absolutely, have a little colour.
Let's do it. And of course, because you've got the whole bundle, you can use your metallics on here as well, can't you?
I mean, you've got metallics in here. You've got so in fact, I'm going to let you colour, and I'm going to show everyone else. So that's one of the packs. You're getting 2 of those packs. So this one, if I just turn it round in a second, and then you'll be able to see exactly. So you're getting all those pens in there, and then you're getting more of your designs. I mean, look at that hair there. It's absolutely beautiful. You've got some really cool designs there, and again, that can be a gift for someone or just for you to practice your colouring in. Now, we've got pencils. These were the fastest selling thing we had on the other day, which are absolutely amazing. These are blendable wax pencils, and even though they are our sort of lower value pencils, they are absolutely brilliant, especially for blending your colours. We've also got some more ones there. So look at this. So different colours. So we've got ones there, which is more your neutrals. These ones are your brightest colours. So they're lovely and bright, beautiful, blendable pencils. You're going to love them. 24 pencils in total. Then we come to our metallics. Now, our metallics are absolutely incredible. Now, these markers are so good because you'll see you've got 3 colours of the same colour in each pack. You've got 3 different nibs. So if I turn them round, you'll be able to see. Do we show you the nibs on that one? No, you can see them on the front there, actually. So we've got a chisel nib, we've also got a bullet nib, and you've got a really fine, there we go, we can just see that there. And then you've got your actual really fine tip, which is your 0.7 millimetre. It's absolutely gorgeous. These pens are beautiful. So you've got both of those. That's 6 of your metallic as well. You've then got your gilding flakes. Now, your gilding flakes are stunning. You've got these gorgeous pink colours. Who knew you could get gilding flakes in such remarkable colours? When I started crafting, Rosie, you could only get them in gold and silver. That was it. And now we can get them in the most remarkable colours, and they're absolutely gorgeous. Just put them onto something sticky, some tape, red liner tape, glue. They're absolutely gorgeous. We've also got some glitter in there as well, so really sparkly, a pink glitter, so a really nice one to have. And what about, now I know she showed you these, which are your glitter paste, absolutely stunning glitter paste. Then we come on to our sparkle pens. So these have got really, really juicy ink in there. You've got 3 pens. You literally squeeze them to release the ink. Yeah, you're having a right good old colour in there. And then we've got our 6 sparkle ink pads. And then we've got our 2 more here. Now, I love these. These are our classics. And what you've got here is you've got 3 different types of pinks, or 3 pinks and another 3 pinks. Each one of these 3 pinks will blend into each other, and then we've got our purple, so absolutely gorgeous. And last ones in that is our ink pads, which are our shiny ink pads. They're our amazing pearlized ink pads, shimmer ink pads. And you've got 2 of those in that bundle.
I mean, even with the bog-off deal, even with the saving on each individual kind of kit, as it were, what should it have been? It should have been £89, was it? £82.90, sorry, £82.90. So if you go onto our website and you go and buy each of the individual sets, you'd be paying, on a special price, you'd be paying £82.90.
Yes, absolutely.
But with this incredible birthday deal, it's just £59. And they're a really, really good place, because with alcohol markers, it's a very different way of colouring, isn't it?
It's very different, yes. You can just use them on their own. You don't have to blend them, but actually you can use them to blend into each other, and they are stunning. And such a good one to use.
They're fab, and it's the super smooth cardstock as well, isn't it? They're
definitely.
Fab. So, you know, I've not done a great job there, but I really enjoyed it.
I think you've done an amazing job. It's lovely. Love
but
that
they're
one.
lovely, and all of these can be popped in a frame and all the rest of it.
Absolutely.
So just fab. Keep on coming through. SE2036. There we go. You mustn't. I mustn't do any colouring on the show, because I completely lose my mind.
We always say we're going through a colouring coma.
Well, this is it. I have to shake myself down now. Remember, come on, Rosie. Right, we're £29.50, by the way, to get that home, because it's on split pay too,
which is incredible. That's so good to have split pay. And if you bought something else today, then you won't even have to pay postage.
No, that's it. It's fabulous. Now this is a brilliant kit.
It's such a good kit. Yes, we were just talking about Gilding flakes. So if you've gone for that big kit and you want some extra Gilding flakes, this one is brilliant.
Yeah, so good. Look at those gorgeous colours. You've got that copper, the gold, the beautiful green there as well. YA2041 is your code. You've got the Star of Wonder die set.
Yeah, which is so nice.
This is great as well. You've got your
I love this. Yeah, it's a bit of a sort of Christmas one, isn't it? So you're getting all your pre-made tags, and then all you have to do is put your actual twine in there.
Well, and then you've got 5 glue pens as well. All of that, $36.96. That's amazing, isn't
Which
it?
is a good price in itself, yes.
Really,
especially for
really
your
good
glue pens as well. These sell out time and time again.
Yeah, they do, don't they? Well, do you know what? We're not stopping there today. Better than a bog off. We're going to $14.99.
$14.99?
$14.99.
Wow.
Now, you have got to grab your phone and come on in. Better still, actually, to be honest, the very quickest way to get involved is joining us on the web or on the app, because you simply put it into your basket and check it out straight away. $4.95 is all you're paying for your post and packaging, remember. So if you've already joined us today, you're not paying any extra on that. This is all included in that one, post and packaging. So just keep on checking out. 14, that's a lot, isn't it?
It's actually unbelievable.
How much are the Gilding flakes normally?
I don't know how much they are. I don't normally do the prices when I'm looking at them, but
So, for example, I mean, with the glue pen, you can draw any shape you like, write
absolutely.
any name
Write
you like,
and
then could you use
you use your Gilding flakes on
so
top.
you can do quite fine lines.
Yeah, you
with
can,
that
absolutely.
Well,
yeah, the glue pens are amazing, even for your intricate die cuts. If you just put some little dots of the glue on it, you can stick them down. But yeah, they're perfect for that. And all you need then extra is just get yourself some red liner tape, even our dotty tape pen or normal tape pens. The Gilding flakes will go onto that. Yeah, absolutely. But your pens will work brilliantly with your Gilding flakes.
I mean,
amazing.
The 3... stop it.
Yes.
These on Crafts Companion website, so they should be $14.99, and even on sale, you know, you can get them at an absolutely fantastic price. But incredible. So, you know, that's a brilliant saving there. $10.49. It's
such
fantastic.
a good saving. Yeah, so you're getting everything else free, even your glue pens, which we sell out of time and time again. You're actually getting free with those. So if you want to stock up on your Gilding flakes, this is the time to do it.
Really, really fabulous. Everything else, essentially, you're getting free.
Yeah, how amazing is that?
Superb saving. Loads and loads of you coming through for this. Just fantastic. And the Star of Wonder, you know, have it ready for Christmas. You can be creative.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Comes around
really
every
gorgeous.
year.
It certainly does. It certainly does. But those glue pens as well, you're going to be using right the way throughout the year, and your gilding flakes too. So come on in, check it out. If you've got any questions, appreciate we are getting through a lot in a very short space of time because we've got some unbelievable deals. If you want to see anything a second time, you want to bring us back in, a bit more detail, message in because we can do all of that for you, okay?
Yes, definitely.
Now, we've got the liquid watercolour and accessories collection as well.
Is that the one that's not liquid?
No, this isn't the liquid watercolour. Oh, my goodness. Are these... Here they are. Oh, my goodness me. Do you know what? We haven't got them here, have we? But do you know what you can do? I remember Sheena doing this show.
Yeah, they're amazing.
And they are amazing, aren't they? She did the goldfish.
They're so amazing. Yeah, it's such a shame.
Oh!
Oh, are they hidden? Oh, they're hidden. We've got them.
Sorry about that.
Well done, Chris.
Thankfully, Chris is on it and just saw them there.
Eagle-eyed, Chris.
Eagle-eyed. This is mega. And these sold out how many times?
Yes, absolutely. As soon as we brought them to you, they just sold out and went. Then we brought them in again and they sold out. And I'm a little bit baffled as to why these are in the sale.
Well, yeah, exactly, because they're relatively new.
They are,
and
absolutely.
Again, you know.
Yep, they come out just after birthday last year, so literally only a few months old, and they are incredible inks. They are super juicy. They've got pipettes in every single one of them, so you can do all your watercolours with them and more. They are absolutely incredible. They blend together. You've got different colour hues as well, so you've got the black in there, so you can then deepen all the other colours, but there's so many different colours. If you turn them round, Rosie, you'll be able to see all of those. I mean, they are incredible. And yes, these are bog-off deals, and
I can't get over
these can't be half price,
they can't,
surely.
Right, you need to come and get these now. If you came in for the launch of these and you saw how quickly they sold out as well, you're going to want to get more. Yes, they'll last you a very long time because, like you said, they're super juicy, but come and grab them because gifting these is a great idea.
Oh, what a fabulous gift, Jess. Again, you're getting your toolkit here, which has got your pipettes in there and it's got your spray bottle, and you can mix your paints in there to make different colours. So that's coming in with them as well. So, yeah, a fabulous one this
Right, hold on to your hats, everybody. We're not going to mess around here. We're going to drop that price for you. £25.
That is so good. It is unbelievable. Yeah, that is incredible. And I know that anyone that's got these will want to buy them for somebody else because they are a fabulous gift to give to someone. Yeah, they're all coming in for them now. I'm not surprised at that price.
They're beautiful.
They are so beautiful. You're right.
They really are.
Technique-wise, when you think about all the different backgrounds you can do, these are just amazing to have. Yeah.
I'm going to open. Can we open? Have we got any watercolour? We haven't, have we? We haven't got brushes. Because honestly, the things you can do.
And they, honestly. And also, we brought out some photographic cardstock. These are going to go beautiful on there.
Look at the control you can get with the pipette as well. Yeah. Honestly, even if you just get this home, right, and you get your watercolour card, and you put, like, just a big blob of...
you're very good, Rosie.
Just, honestly, pop a little...
You haven't even got a wobble. You've got steady hands.
Oh, you want to see me with a steady hand game, Debbie? No beeps from me.
I don't think I would. Are you good on operation?
Yes, yeah.
Rubbish on that.
But they're just amazing. Yeah, and that really lovely effect, just watching it sort of merge is so beautiful.
I love that price. So basically, you're getting one of them free and your set free as well. I mean, that is incredible value. So, yeah, I love that one. And you will love those inks. And also, we don't just say have them and not know what to do with them. There is so much tutorials out there. So, and just go online, type them in, and you'll find our Sheena. I've done stuff with them online. So has Debbie. We've all used them, and they are incredible.
They really are. And they just grab them. Do you know, if you're able to, go for 2 sets because, honestly, if you're thinking about birthdays, thinking about Christmas, again, I know I always talk about it, but if you've got kids or grandkids who are doing GCSE, A-level art.
Oh, absolutely.
Using as many different techniques. That's what all of the examiners are wanting to see is technique and using different, experimenting and exploring and playing. So 60% has gone. That's not including all of them in baskets as well. So check out.
Amazing. Yes, do grab those.
Oh, if there's one left, I need to grab them myself as well. They're beautiful. So wonderful. Come on in and grab them. Now we've got the aqua pens as well. So
these ones.
How are
aqua pens?
Here we go. Oh yeah, here we go. How are these in a sale? This is the new packaging.
It is the new packaging, and it is the new inks as well. So we've made the inks even better. They've only been in, I would say, a few weeks. I think we had them on, and they'd only just come in with a new packaging. So to have these in our SAL, as you like, is quite remarkable.
It's really clever. And you've even given us the waterproof
and one of our new ones as well. So it's that new teardrop teardrop shape, but it's a great one because it's no smudge. So literally you can put your water, literally as soon as you stamp with it, pour water on it and you will not go anything. It won't smudge, it won't budge, it won't move. It's amazing.
Amazing, so good. Have a little look at this as well. So you're not only are you getting the aqua pens and the waterproof ink pad, check out your dies and stuff.
Oh my goodness, look at this.
That's gorgeous.
This is absolutely incredible. So you can use your ink. So even though you can use your aqua pens to paint with, so you can put it onto your glass mat, you can paint with them, you can absolutely use these just to colour with. So easy to do that. So how amazing is that? And to have that dye with it as well.
Yeah, so wonderful. Then you've got the Orders Bright. Lovely.
Yeah, so nice. And what's nice about that one, even though it's a Christmas one, it's stars.
It's
and
gorgeous,
stars can go on anything. That can be congratulating anyone, can't it? For
absolutely good, like New Year's Eve as well.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Love that.
Yes, that's very good.
It has to say like New Year's table place names.
I love
like
that. That's so nice.
Really good.
She has posh parties.
I know. I was going to say, cool. My New Year's Eve is a Chinese and a bottle of Prosecco. Love that. Now we've got this gorgeous bouquet as well. Absolutely lovely.
Yep.
And then we've got, look at this one as well. Oh my goodness.
How incredible is all of these?
Just keeps on giving. Oh wow, look at the bold butterflies.
Is that in there as well?
Is this in here as well? That's got the stamps in it too.
So I've got a feeling the bold butterflies on their own is about $16.99.
Is this really in this bundle as well? Can we triple, double, quadruple?
Oh,
this one. Oh no, okay. Okay, right, okay. I picked that up. I was going to say, right, okay. $54.95. IK2053 is your code. Okay, so you're getting all of this, and we're not stopping there today. Okay. Remember, this is a bog-off show, and you're getting it all today for just £25.
That's ridiculous.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, that is absolutely crazy when you've got an ink pad in there and you've got a full pack of our Spectrum Aqua pens.
Yeah.
12 pens. They're dual tip, so you've got your brush nib on one end and you've got that really tiny bullet nib on the other end. They're absolutely incredible markers. If you've never tried the Aqua pens, definitely try them because they are incredible pens to have. Absolutely love this set.
Give them a go. I'm just going to clarify as well, because the picture that you've just seen there, I just want to make sure that we're giving you absolutely everything. So you've got here, this is what you're getting. Okay, so I think the other bouquet. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. I'm confusing myself. So the web image is showing you one thing less.
So you have one more, which is good. Oh, no. It's one.
This is correct. Okay.
We'll get there eventually.
So the web image is correct. Okay, perfect. There we go.
Amazing.
So you're getting these three and the aqua pens.
That's an amazing bundle, that is.
IK2053, massive congratulations to each and every one of you coming through. These deals are unbelievable.
They absolutely are.
Right, let's give you your classics as well. Hold on a moment.
Yes, so if you like your alcohol markers instead of your watercolours, we've got something for you as well.
Oh, yes. And again, it's the new packaging.
Yeah, new packaging. Amazing inks in these. These are our sort of what we say are our higher end alcohol markers.
Okay.
So really good. They've got a chisel nib on one end, which means you can lay down a lot of colour in one go, and then you've got a bullet nib on the other end. So brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
Not even, right, we haven't even dropped the price yet, and you are flying in.
They know.
For this. This is just wonderful. So 24 pens, but really 48 because you've got that double nib. And you've got your alcohol marker card. So again, this is new as well, isn't it?
So
it
is our Nina
Right.
cardstock. We've just put it under a different marker because a different name, should I say, because we want to say exactly what it is.
Yeah,
Because a lot of
makes
people,
sense.
especially that are new to crafting, don't know what Nina cardstock is. Well, what's Nina? I've never heard of that before.
Yeah, who's Nina?
Yeah, alcohol marker card tells everybody that's
Yeah.
exactly what it is. You use it with your alcohol markers, so it's amazing.
Absolutely perfect. XV 2025 is your code. It's wonderful, and you're not just getting one set.
Wow.
You're getting triple pack.
Wow, even better.
Oh, my
3
goodness.
packs of your alcohol markers.
That is phenomenal. So you're getting 2 packs of your alcohol markers, you're getting 3 packs of your alcohol marker cards, so 60 sheets in total, and we're not stopping at 64.99.
Wow. Love that.
This is all a little bit crazy, isn't it,
It
really?
has got a bit crazy, yes, absolutely. Those pens are exceptional value, and to get them for that price is amazing.
Yeah, that is wonderful. So essentially, that's buy one, get one free on the alcohol markers, and you're getting your card absolutely free, isn't it? It's
That's so
brilliant.
good. Yeah, absolutely. And they're well worth it. And again, tuition all on the online, wherever you go.
Wonderful. Very, very best of luck. Keep on coming through. Now, we've got... which watercolour, my darling? The liquid watercolour. Right, OK. We've got to go back to this because they
So
are
busy.
very, very soon going to sell out, OK? So what kind of things... What do you love most about these when you've been demonstrating
So
with
for
them?
me, this is easy use ink. So you know with pens, we scribble onto the glass mat. This one, you can be really particular with how many drops you put on. And you can literally do all your splodge background techniques. You can put them into your palette and you can paint with them. You can add glycerin to them and make them all into an ink pad rather than, which are just make them a little bit thicker. But also the fact that they are all blendable. So when you're mixing colours, you can write yourself a little chart, Rosie. So if you want to mix your yellows and your pinks together to make an orange, you can say how many drops of the pipette that you've put in them.
Wow.
So it's so easy to mix your exact colours that you want to. And then if you want to sort of have your yellow, but add, maybe you've got 5 drops of yellow and 1 drop of black, that's going to make sort of this deeper yellow colour. So they are absolutely amazing inks. They're so smooth, so packed with pink pigment that your watercolours are just going to look amazing.
Look lovely. I love the fact that on the dots here as well, you almost get a little sense of what the colours, how they behave, because they behave in a really unique way,
They absolutely
don't they?
do, yes. So all that faux bleaching techniques, all your where you can put your bubble wrap on them and let it dry, salt techniques as well, where you can add your salt, and that's just going to get a really unbelievable background technique. And the best thing about watercolours is that you get something different every single time.
Yeah.
Nothing is ever the same. The other technique, I don't know if I've done it with you, is you can put your string into it, and then you wind your string through a piece of card. Have we not done that with you before?
I've not
Then
seen
you
that
fold
one.
the card and pull the string, and it makes like a calla lily.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So, is that on YouTube?
It is on YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll be able to see that, and I've done it on HobbyMaker as well before.
Oh,
so
lovely.
yeah,
Oh, my goodness.
So
Grab
it's
them.
So good.
There's so many things you can do, and you're just going to love them, and they last for ages as well, don't they?
Yeah, and your colour won't fade because of the pigment in them. Pigments are a natural colour, so it means that they're not going to fade over time. So if you've got someone that's leaving it on a windowsill, or you've got a colour, or you want to do a painting, it's going to stay that natural colour for a long, long time without fading.
That's really, really wonderful. I remember when we've seen you doing it, and Sheena as well, not even using the brush, but just the back of the brush.
The back of the brush.
Just the tiniest little dot just spreads in the water so much, doesn't it?
Incredible. You can use these on canvas as well.
Oh, nice.
So you can freehand paint onto canvas, and they look amazing. Takes it really well.
goodness
They're
me.
beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Really lovely. And can you add them? So you've got the spritzer bottle here as well, haven't you?
So you've got a spritzer bottle. Yes, you can. So you can make them all into sprays.
Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. Right, come and grab them while you can. Absolutely amazing. I think these are going to be selling out very soon. Now, we've got a couple of deals we've not seen yet. And this, your Aqua Blend pencils, which, again, just fab. And you're getting all these stamping blocks.
Getting your stamping blocks with these. So what I would say is, with all the watercolours and everything we've got today, even the bigger selection that we showed you first of all, make sure you go for this kit that's got your rocker blocks in there, because it's all you need extra for all your stamps is to do your rocker blocks and stamping with them, which is amazing. So this is incredible. Our Aqua Blend pencils have been around a long time, and people come back for them time and time again. I've been told they're the best that they've been used before. They are thicker than most pens. They don't have loads of fillers of all sort of stuff in there. These are absolutely incredible, and you get one of Sheena's amazing fusion stamps in there, which is just incredible. Yeah, this is a great set, and especially if you've never tried watercolours before, I think Aqua Blend pencils are so forgiving, and you can prep beforehand, which I love. So you can literally do your colouring, and then you can leave it. It doesn't matter if you do it tomorrow, next week, 2 weeks, a month. You can then do it with water. I know. It looks so nice, don't they?
Oh, they're lovely.
They are just amazing pencils, yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. You've got the name, the colour. I mean, look at that. It's a nutmeg. Bison. I love the names. They're really, really fabulous. This is just silly, to be honest. I mean, it's going to happen because it's what we're being told to do. But I am genuinely shocked. I mean, this is crazy. When you think, yeah, let's do it. Let's slash that price. In half, better than actually, $24.99.
Wow.
You'd be happy just for these. I mean, actually, you'd pay double, and you can pay double for artist quality watercolor pencils.
Yeah.
So this is amazing.
It's $5.99 for your ink pad.
Yeah.
So
what would the stamp be on its own as well? Because this is a really lovely stamp.
I don't know, but you've got to be thinking about $7.99, $8.99.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Easily. And then a set of rocker blocks. What would that be?
Yeah,
this is crazy. I mean, we don't want to think about it too much.
Do you know what's really good about this set is that this is a beginner crafter set.
Yeah.
So if you are someone that hasn't tried it before, you've literally got your stamp, then you ink your stamp, you put it onto your rocker block first, then you ink your stamp, stamp it, and then you can colour it in.
Yeah.
So this is a full craft kit here, gift-wise.
Oh my goodness.
How amazing would this be for someone to receive something so special with a tin of artist quality pencils, not at artist quality prices?
No, absolutely.
So, yeah, absolutely amazing kit, this one.
I love as well, with the peony, I'm just going to turn that round so you can see, because the stamp is split, so you can use it in loads of different ways, can't you?
Yeah, you can. You can build this up, use a mask, so you can mask it, you can make a big bouquet. This would be great for Mother's Day.
A lovely wreath you could do with that.
Yeah, totally. It's absolutely gorgeous.
This is, again, what Crafters Companion does so beautifully well. You've got the QR code there too, which will take you through for loads of tutorials.
Yeah,
so
totally.
you just, you're given the time as well to actually enjoy crafting with this. It's just amazing.
Yeah, definitely.
So
and if you've never stamped before, rocker blocks are perfect because you literally just hold them from heel to toe and rock, and they're absolutely amazing.
Yeah. Right. Do you know what we're going to do? We have... Did you just hear a beep?
Yes.
Yeah, I did as well. Did you hear that?
Oh, it's that Carla over the other side of the studio.
That's so weird though, because it sounded like it came from Nigel.
Well, I thought it sounded like it came from
I was looking at Nigel's card thinking, is Nigel's card beeping? It was you. Right, do you know what we're going to do?
Yes, what we're going to do.
We're going to go through, the big bundle that we started the show with, because this is absolutely tremendous. We're going to take you through and give you your savings on the individual offers that we have for you as well. Okay, so we're going to start with your classics. This is your Spectrum Noir classic in the new packaging again.
Yes, yep.
My goodness. So why are they at half?
I know, that's incredible, yes. So we're doing that bog-off deal, which is incredible. So if you've not tried alcohol markers, again, new ones, then you can try these. What I love about our pen set, these were our original pens of how to teach you how to colour. It means we have a cool and a warm tone of the pinks. So 3 of the pink cool tones will all blend together, and 3 of the warm pinks will all blend together. And this is where our tri-blends come out of this, because that was the 3 colours that would be put into a tri-blend. So you'd have your light, your mid and your dark colour. So this is really teaching you how to colour with an alcohol marker. And then you've got the purples in the same. So really pretty pens, pretty colours, and lovely pens to use.
$14.99, that's absolutely bonkers. £7.50 a set. And again, thinking about your lovely gift. We've got a price point for everybody. Remember, this is in the bundle that we started the show with, but you can come and get these individually if you like. Okay, $14.99, that's fantastic. And we've got the chunky glitter paste.
Yeah, love these, and so nice that it's chunky. So you get really big particles of super shiny glitter, and they are stunning. Even, Rosie, if you just sort of scooped out a little bit and put them in stamens in the middle of a flower, they look incredible. But if you've got stencils, scrape these through your stencils and you get the most amazing backgrounds. They look like jewels.
They really do. I mean, they're really gorgeous, aren't they? There's loads of different sizes of glitter in there, aren't there?
Yes, so you've got the extra chunky and you've got the extra, or just both chunky, both just chunky.
Beautiful. $8.99 for both of them. LQ 2002. Okay, come on in and grab them. Even if you've got them at home already, you know, get them for extras if you use them a lot. Also, think about your gifting. I mean, that's in my mind. And when I came in for the Colorista collection today, I've had to bat my kids' hands away and say, "Get away," because we're saving some of these for gifts. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Really, really fabulous. So come on in. 0800 001 44 33. We've got the Gilding Flakes duo now as well. Okay,
another great colours in these ones as well. These are great. I mean, if you are going to sort of cherry pick, just be mindful of, like, if you went for the whole bundle, you'd get it cheaper. But good that you can go for these half price.
Oh, I love them. I mean, it's very clever. What kind of things would you like to do with these?
I love creating backgrounds with them. So literally put your tape like diagonally across, like stripes on the background. Take the backing off. You can put all your gilding flakes down. You can also use, we do a glitter flake glue. You'll be able to get it on the website, and you can literally stamp with it, and then you can put that onto your stamped images, which is incredible. They're just amazing.
Really clever,
super shiny.
$6.99 is like £3.50 a pop.
That's crazy.
That's ridiculous. CP 2043. So again, something for everybody, something for every price point. Keep on coming through. Remember, you can get all of this in the big bundle, and then you make even more of a saving. But we're just going through all of these individual bog-off deals for you as well. Now your glitter glue.
Yes, glitter glues. I just adore them because there's so much you can do with them. Even if it's just to create little gems, use a piece of acetate and put little gems on them, and you just squeeze them and depending on how big you want, you can have really big gems or really tiny ones. Let them dry on the acetate, and then when you need them, you just peel them off. Because it's glue. And also, we do forget it's a super strong glue in here, so if you do run out of glue, you could use these. What I love about these ones, you could mix your watercolour inks with these and make them all different colours.
Stop it. What, these ones?
Yes.
You can drop these into the glue?
Into the glue,
Oh,
and
that
you can
is
make them
clever.
all different colours, so they're absolutely amazing. So if you're making gems, just drop a little pipette drop over the top of the gem, and you've got all those different colours then in that one. And that's why we do a 3-pack of the clear ones.
That is very clever.
There's so much you can do. You can write with these, so if you want, and they're great for the kids as well. I mean, they'll have so much fun writing their name in them, do door plaques for them.
Because they've got a really fine nozzle, haven't they?
They have, and if they do clog, just put a little pin in them and it comes unclogged straight away. So they're really, really good.
So good. AU 2012, $13.98. That's your amazing deal, isn't it? $13.98, absolutely fantastic for 6 of them for you today. Oh, we're going lower.
Oh, we are going. You thought it was the price?
I did. 0800 001 4433 $6.99. That's fantastic.
Love that. They're just brilliant. Yeah, really good to have. And a buy it price, because when you're getting them for buy one get one free, it's really good to try them.
Yeah, it's so good. And metallic paint markers. I mean, you can use these on stones, metal, glass, like
so many different things you can use these on. They're brilliant. Yeah, these sell out time and time again. We had them a couple of weeks ago. They went, got them again. They are incredible. And to get a sort of the sort of rose colour one, it's a blush, I think it is. You don't very often get a colour like that in metallic.
It's really lovely. And you've got 3 different nibs, did you say?
Yeah, 3 different nibs. Yeah, there's all 3 different ones on there, and you get that really tiny fine nib, then you've got your 3mm, and then you've got a chisel nib as well, so really good for if you're actually colouring in with them. They're really good for edging as well, like if you use a ruler around the edge of your cards. So instead of putting a matte layer of your mirror cardstock, you could just do a metallic edge.
That's a good idea. Can you use it with the chisel nib? Would it do calligraphy as well?
Absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Perfect for that. If you love your writing, if you love Sandra Zantangling, it's going to be perfect for those.
Oh, we could do sand-tangled rocks and glass. It'd be so cool.
That. Very nice.
SZ 2026, $19.98 is what you should be paying. 0800 001 4433. You get the idea. You know we're not stopping there. Amazing savings to be had here today. It's all part of our 3rd birthday celebrations. Do make sure you're coming through. $9.99, and you're getting all 6 of these fabulous colours as well. So very, very, very best of luck to you there. Remember, all of this is available for your big bundle as well.
Yeah, these are great. I mean, really, really great. Not only are they just great gift ideas for people, they're just really lovely, mindful crafts for anybody to do.
Yeah.
Whether you're treating the neighbour because she's fed the cat, or whether you want to craft with your mum, whether you're crafting with the kids, whether the grandkids. These are great little kits to have, because you get your 5 pens, which are dual-ended, and then you get all your 6 colouring pages there.
And they're gorgeous, aren't they? I mean, look,
So
all of those
lovely.
can be put in a frame. All of them.
All of them. Every one of them, yeah.
You can make and sell with these as well, am I right?
Of course, yeah. We have in-house designers for our colourists for all our kits. So, yeah, you can
Which
make
one's your
and sell as
favourite out of
many as you
those?
want. Oh, I do like the hair.
Yeah, he's lovely. And I love the fox. I love them all, really.
Yeah,
but,
the bee one is very nice as well. And in fact, the bee one is going to go very well with a collection that's coming on Sunday, which is our Flora and Fauna range. Yeah, Craig's going to be bringing that to you, which is amazing. So you might want some extra pens to colour those in.
Oh, nice. This is $7.99.
That's crazy.
Come on, £3.50.
And do you know what, Rosie? You could not. You know when you could go to a supermarket or any shop and they sell felt tip pens.
Oh, which run out after a second.
Yes, and they're quite scratchy. They don't blend, and you get the colouring sets, and that would cost you £10.
Oh,
just
absolutely.
for one of them, if not more.
I'm not being funny, but you know the magazines. Some of them drive me mad because they're great in lots of ways. Because you know, I remember the days 4 to 5 years old, and it just keep them nice and quiet for a little while. But the little pens you get with them, or things, they're like £5.50 for a magazine.
I know, absolutely.
You know, to get all of this, just really, really incredible.
Yeah,
Loads of you coming through for this. Remember, everything we've just shown you, this is all part of that huge bundle as well. So keep on dialing through. And if you want to get everything we've just shown you, then of course you can get that in the big bundle as well. We'll take you through. So, oh my goodness me. Right, your glitter twin pack.
Yes. They are amazing pens. We've had these, I would say, so I remember these coming out, and I always remember it, on our 10th birthday, and it's our 20th birthday this year. And we had these, 10 years we've had these, so they sell time and time again. So this is the longevity of them, because they are amazing pens to use. What you will notice is the ones here. Sorry, did I pick up the wrong thing? We've got a pot of glitter here. They have a little yellow band on them, just on here. You unscrew them, take that little yellow band out, and then screw the top back in. That pierces the chamber, and then they're ready to go. And then just on the sides...
Do you want to have a go with that one?
Yep. So on the sides here, it has a little, it tells you can't really see it, but it says push on each side. And you literally give that a little gentle squeeze, and then that will start coming out. Now, what we haven't done, Rosie, we have to shake it, because it's got, can you hear the ball bearing?
Oh, yeah.
So it's got a ball bearing in there. Shake the ink, because when you shake the ink...
Oh, hello.
There we go.
That is lovely.
I mean, they are really intense. And the more it dries, the glitter then that comes out of it is, I mean, so even, so beautiful. And you can mix the colours together as well. They are stunning inks. Look at that.
That is
as it's drying.
So
look
lovely.
at that.
Oh, these are amazing. And you're getting 6 of these. You've got Earthy Natural and your Essential Brights. Obviously, this one of your Essential Brights. $12.99 for all of that.
It's so good. Yeah, they're normally $12.99 each a pack, which are so worth it, because these pens are incredible. They have this juicy ink in them, which you can then mix again. You can blend them onto your cardstock, but colouring in with them are just amazing. I love that we're doing buy one, get one free. If you colour these 2 colours together, the pink and the blue, you're going to get a purple one.
Oh, yeah.
So you can really blend them together and make different colours.
What I love is we see these colours here, and you might think, oh, they'll never be that bright in real life, but do you know what?
They are.
They really are.
They absolutely are.
Yeah.
Yes.
Incredible.
So
come on in and grab them while you can. $12.99 for all 6. Remember, this is all available in the bundle. If you thought, do you know what, I'm just going to come in for a couple of bits. But now you're sort of thinking, actually, hold on a minute. These deals are so good. Remember, the best saving of all is in the bundle, okay? Because these are all buy one, get one free. Now we've got this fab. That is a great colour, isn't it?
So you do get two. You get two different colours, I believe.
Okay.
It's, I think, I can't... Is it a purple? Yes.
Ah, lovely.
Yes, you get that purple one. So, yeah, absolutely beautiful. And to get them, again, buy one, get one free is such a great deal to have on them. Glitters, I know, it's a bargain price, isn't it? Because you can use glitters on so many things. In fact, if you went for the which was the one where we had the pens, the glitter, the glue
the glitter
pens.
glues.
Because
Oh,
literally you
yes,
can
that's a
draw
great
with your
idea.
glitter glue and then with your glue and then glue pens and put your glitter on top.
Absolutely fabulous. $3.99. We've got 2 more items to show individually, and then we'll bring the bundle in for you.
I love them.
Oh, these are great, aren't they?
They're so good. So our Sheena has used these, and they are amazing. Such good pencils to have and colour with, and you will absolutely love them.
No.
Wow. Well, we have had them at $3.99 before, yes, and that shocked me then as well. Yeah, again, you cannot go to the shop and buy a set of children's pencils for these, but yet these
you get
are
the Digi ones.
You do,
at $3.99. The little teeny wax crayons.
And the great thing with this one is you are buying these for children to have really good colouring skills from an early age.
And it does change their perspective on things, doesn't
Absolutely
it? You found that.
I
haven't
absolutely
you?
found that. Yes, definitely.
Yeah. Right, this is flying out the door. The only way to get this in a moment's time is going to be in the bundle. So if you want to get these individually, you have got to check it out because we're oversubscribed. People are multi-buying. Got people buying sets of 4.
They must have lots of grandchildren or children.
But also, I mean, for adults too, they are beautiful qualities.
Honestly,
you said Sheena's used them as well.
Yes, and I remember her using them, and she actually couldn't believe they were from our Colorista range.
Yeah. Well, I think that's the thing, and that's sometimes the most difficult thing to convince you of. When you have a price like this, the expectation is, right, do you know what? They'll do for the kids because they won't be... But actually, you get them home and they will astonish you because they are beautiful, beautiful quality. And you can blend. You can actually properly blend with them, can't you?
Yeah.
Oh, right. OK, we are about to sell out, and then the only way you'll be able to get these is in the big bundle. We've sold out. OK. You can get them in the bundle. OK, you can. Let's just show you. I think we managed to get through everything apart from the pads, didn't we?
Yes.
Here we go. But all of this, OK, that we've just shown you, if we gave you the savings that we've just given you individually, and you've got the ink pads as well, that would have been £84, OK? But with everything you see here today, £59 for the bundle. It is extraordinary. And it's on split pay. £29.50, that is all you pay to get everything home. It is just exceptional. So grab it while you can. Remember, for all of this as well, 1 postage packaging. It's nuts.
Yeah,
isn't it?
It is nuts, absolutely. It's just an extraordinary one. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's just fantastic. Really, really wonderful. Thank you so much, everybody, for all your messages as well. We've not had a chance to go through everything because it's been such a busy show. But we've got to bring you back to the Aquablend pencils with that gorgeous stamp and the blocks as well. This deal is
It is off the charts, and it is an amazing deal to have, especially when you're getting a full pack of your 24 aqua pencils, which are going to do all your different techniques, even the confetti technique where you can shave when you sharpen them, all your little shavings that you've got, put them onto just a watercolour background or water background, and all those little colours from there will like splinter and look like confetti. So absolutely amazing. I absolutely love these pencils.
They're so fabulous. On the XO 2097 is your code. Come on in and grab them. $24.99. Stupendous. Oh, yeah, let's have a little peek inside.
There we go. Look at those.
You'd be more than happy just with those at $24.99.
They smell nice. They smell so good.
Oh, they do.
I don't know why, but they smell... I don't know whether it's the wood.
Chris, you're going to have to give it a whiff. Chris is looking at us like we're crazy.
Like, are you weird, women?
Maybe a little bit. You know, weird's the new normal. I like it.
Absolutely.
We've got, right, very best of luck. We've got to just head back to these very, very quickly.
Make sure you grab these. I think, for me, these are the deal of the show because they are exceptional and so new as well. So I absolutely love it. You're getting 12 different inks on here, all these beautiful colours which have real rich pigment inks in them, and they're going to go such a long way. But if you've already got them and you've been using them, you're going to want some extra sets. To get them for £25 today, Rosie, with 12 ink pads and with your extra set there, amazing.
It's fantastic. I love your idea of mixing them with the glitter glues as well.
Yes,
That's such a great idea.
Yep.
Check them out. We've got loads still in baskets as well. Helen, D, Sue, Tara, Sarah, check out. Susan, check out. Helen, check out. Dee, check out. Loads and loads of you there. And if you're brand new, welcome to HobbyMaker and welcome to all the birthday deals.
Yes, absolutely.
Now, Crafters Companion will be back. Debbie, when are you back with her?
Craig is back on Sunday with a brand new launch with the Flora and Fauna, so you're going to want to see that. It's absolutely beautiful. And he's also going to be wrapping up all the birthday deals.
Oh, yes. And have you seen the PT?
Oh, no.
Have we not seen it? Oh, we
No.
might have seen it. The grand finale of the birthday on Sunday.
Okay.
It is quite fun. And we've got, did you find the Joker? Have you found that yet? Because we have got a competition running as well. Your Joker, in the next hour, we'll be announcing the winner as well. Okay. But listen, if you're just joining us here on HobbyMaker, take a little look on our website, go to hobbymaker.com and just look at everything that Debbie has brought to you in this hour, because honestly, some of the deals are off the charts. It's definitely time to get crafting.
Absolutely, but make sure you check out your baskets. It's not yours until you've checked it out.
Exactly. Well said, Debbie. Right, do not go anywhere because we have our final hour of the day, our final live hour of the day, I should say. Carla Bagshot is back and we have Brothers' famous, I think it's fair to say, Sublimation printer coming up next. Anything you want to know, message in because it's here with Carla after this.
It's the final day of HobbyMaker's third birthday celebration and we're going out with a bang. Here's what's in store. Tonic kicks things off with the Here Comes the Summer die set. Crafters Companion launches the new Nature's Garden Flora and Fauna collection. Hunky Dory introduces new Whopper Toppers. Crafters Companion brings their best sellers, proven favourites that you'll love. Hunky Dory is back with new Trimley pad. Tonic returns with another look at Here Comes the Summer die set. Hunky Dory brings their best sellers, proven favourites that you'll love. Crafters Companion wraps up with more best sellers. And finally, it's the Super Sunday Grand Finale with Scott and Andy. Join us for the final day of crafting fun and birthday magic. It's going to be unforgettable.
Hello everyone, I'm Andy, this is Scott, and we are very excited and primed and ready to bring you the excitement of Super Sunday.
We sure are, Andy. It's the last hour. Think of it as the Champions League final. All the hard work's been done, but we go again. It's extra time.
Nice analogy. And we've also got our own reporter, Liam Dickens. He's right there, right now, at the HobbyMaker Stadium. Liam, what's going on there?
Yes, thanks, Andy. The atmosphere is absolutely electric. Crafters are packed in like a sold-out stadium, and you can cut the tension with a knife. We've got mega deals coming at you like a striker on a breakaway, and the crowd are roaring for more. This is where legends are made and crafting history is written. Back to you in the studio.
Well, that sounds fantastic, Liam, but can you do it on a cold Sunday night in Redditch?
Absolutely. Well, we'll find out whether you're a crafting veteran or just a big baby. Make sure you join us before the final whistle blows at 10 p.m.
Don't get caught offside.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
The penultimate day of HobbyMaker's Birthday Bash is here, and it's another day of crafting magic. Here's what's in store. Art Inspirations with Leonie kicks things off. Get ready for creativity, tips and inspirations. Sizzix launches the new Black Opulent Paper Collection. Jelly Arts brings jelly printing, fun, vibrant and full of creative possibilities. Sizzix is back with another look at the new Black Opulent Paper Collection. Art Inspirations with Leonie returns for more creative inspiration. Jelly Arts wraps up with another round of jelly printing. Sizzix is back with another look at the new Black Opulent Paper Collection. And we're finishing the day with a Glitzcraft 2-hour special, exclusive birthday deals you won't want to miss. Join us for another incredible day of crafting, fun and birthday celebrations. It's almost the grand finale.
It's all got a little bit silly here at HobbyMaker. We've been dancing and do-do-doing. It is a birthday, after all. Welcome to HobbyMaker. This is our finale hour of the day, our little extra hours that we've been doing for the birthday celebrations. My name's Rosie. If I've not met you before, it is lovely to have your company here today. We are back with the wondrous Carla Bagshaw.
Woo! Thanks. My talk backs on really loud. They're like yelling at my lug hole. I'm just turning it down. I'm not actually leaning down doing anything nefarious. It's just my talk backing, if anyone was wondering.
So you just turn everybody down in your ear. That's absolutely fine. And I will let you know what we have for you in this hour. Obviously, Carla is going to be talking you through, giving you all the information. If you want to know anything about the Brother Sublimation printer, this is your chance to come on in, to ask, to get the information. Our expert Carla is here to answer your questions, to demonstrate, to show you what you can do. But really, 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 this is your chance to come and get it here today at HobbyMaker. It's absolutely phenomenal. Now, we were meant to be stopping right here. £399, QSB 460 is your code. But we had a little phone call, Carla. An unexpected phone call, I might add, like we had a little bit earlier on, actually, where Leah made an unexpected entrance into the studio. We have a cheeky birthday saving for you. So, should be £399, but we are taking the Sublimation printer down to £379.99. Yes, it's on split pay. And yes, that split pay is completely interest-free, okay? So that means with 5 split pay, if you please, that's all right, isn't it?
We'll take that.
With 5 split pay, your take-home price is £75.99. And I'm just going to show you, because don't worry, Carla's going to talk you through everything you need to know, because this is a wondrous, wondrous machine. If you've seen it in action before and you've seen the kind of things that you can print with it, it is truly, truly fantastic. But take a little look at some of these that Ms. Carla has made for us.
This is what we were doing the first time we ever launched it. These are the things that we're making on air.
They're great.
It's super easy to use. Honestly, I was having a discussion with some people on Facebook earlier about printers and their different uses. And I was saying there that I love Brother printers. Sublimation printers are beasts of their own. So you can't use sublimation ink in a normal printer. You have to have a sublimation printer. Why do we want one? Because you can do a million things with it. And we likes them apples. So we can sublimate on mouse mats, we can sublimate on mugs, we can sublimate on key rings, we can sublimate on clothes, we can sublimate, you name it. It goes through the remit. Got any questions? Ask me. If I know the answers, I'll tell you. If not, I will just whistle on through it. But this is just the most amazing machine. Now, we did this last time and it flew. We knew it was going to fly. It's incredible. It's clever. It's easy. Now, I've had sublimation printers over the years for about the last 15 years. I think I started sublimating. It was probably about 15 years ago when I first did it. And sublimation printers were not what they are now, and they certainly weren't this. They were complex, they were incredibly difficult to use. And all through the years when I've changed them, they've always been just a bit niggly and a bit frustrating. But the first thing to know about this is it's super easy. I'm going to show you it, and so you'll see it. You'll know how easy it is. The other thing to know about it is, in all the time that I've been sublimating, I have never, and I stand by this, I have never used a sublimation printer that's got ink that prints as vibrantly as this. It's insane. The colour quality on it, the pigment on it is absolutely insane. It is so sellable when you make something because of that footprint. And you can sublimate onto, even a fluffy blanket you can sublimate on. That's where we're getting. We're getting into the terms that tomorrow, when I've got this in my hands, I can set up an Etsy store and I can start selling some bits and bats. Listen, you don't have to go mad. You can sell a few pieces to pay for your next craft bits. Now, I don't say that lightly. We say it too often in the industry where we say, well, it's a business in a box. And it's a tired phrase. But this is a business in a box if you want it to be. And that is where it sets itself apart. Brother are clever. You know the interface that we've been looking at earlier for the ScanNCut. This is the same. So we get to play in the same ways and we learn it by rote because we know it. And that's the power of Brother. And it will never diminish. Anything you own with Brother, you've always got that safety net of knowing where you're going. This is by far, and listen, I'm not saying this lightly, this is by far the best sublimation printer I have ever had the privilege to use. And I don't think I would ever change to a different one now other than to upgrade this in 5 years or whatever when they do. It's incredible. So much so that I've got my own.
Oh, there we go. I mean, it is extraordinary. You've got your split pay there. Use it if you want to. Totally interest-free. It's just $75.99 and you'll be getting it home as soon as is physically possible. 0800 001 4433. If you've got any questions about split pay, if you've got any questions about any of that, just give our call centre a ring. They are truly wonderful. They're just upstairs and they are fabulous. If you're happy with all of that, you've already set up your account, just use the web, use the app and check it out as soon as you can. So for anybody who was completely new to this, what does sublimation mean? What is a sublimation printer compared to your sort of desktop?
So your average desktop printer is just printing either with inkjet or with laser, right? Sublimation seems like a complex word. What it is a heat transfer. So you need a specific kind of ink for that. You need a sublimation ink, and we print onto sublimation paper, and we print it usually onto something that can be sublimated onto. So that would be cotton, for instance, polyester, brilliant. We can sublimate onto all of those things. I can sublimate onto ceramic, I can do water bottles, I can sublimate onto just an insane amount of things. So it's clever for that reason, but I can't use a normal printer to do it with. It has to be a sublimation printer. And of course that makes sense, right? Because it's a completely different thing. I'm not printing out my kids' homework here. It's to do a specific task. Yeah. So what we've got with Brother, what they've bought, it's a very recent thing. Now let me give you a brief overview of this because some of you might have heard of Art Spira before. Now, Art Spira is a brand new app brought to us by Brother. I don't know when it came out. It wasn't very long ago. Now, when Brother first brought it out, everything was behind a paywall, which meant you had to have a subscription of $9.99 a month to really activate or to even access anything. And there was an awful lot of complaints about that in terms of people wanting to make their own designs, because even that was behind the paywall. And Brother went, oh, right, sorry. And they kind of backtracked, and now a lot of it is free. Now, you can get the Art Spira app, and I think it's absolutely worth it. It's $9.99 a month. What does the Art Spira app give me access to? Well, images up the yin-yang, but also I can then do all of my own designs as well, which is important. I want to be able to create my stuff. I hate people telling me what to do, surprisingly.
No way.
But the other thing, I know you're also amazed, right? Toe the party line all the time. I do not. I hate being told what to do. But the other thing that I can do with this is link it not only to my gorgeous sublimation printer, I can link it to my Brother ScanNCut.
Oh.
So
you mean the one you brought us at 5 o'clock?
The one we brought you at 5 o'clock. This app works on that. It also works on the Brother embroidery machines. It works on the embroidery, some of the sort of printing stuff that you will do on their sewing machines, that sort of thing.
That's $9.99 and that's it, and then you've got it.
$9.99, that covers all of your Brother machines. So you've got access on here to some Disney stuff, which is lovely. What do we not do with Disney? We don't sell it. Remember, it's like your children. We're not allowed to sell Disney. But you can make and love and gift and all of those things, but you cannot sell it. Now, the app itself is called Art Spira. Next to Rosie is a box, and massively written on the box says Art Spira. You can download that from your app store, regardless of whether that's iOS or whether that's the other one. I only know iOS. What's the other one? For the young people. Android.
Oh, right. Oh,
for the youth. I don't know all the different ones. So you can get it on any of your app stores, okay? So Art Spira. Right. And that's what you want to have. Now, you can download that now. While we're talking, you can download it. And you can follow me along. There's certain things you can access, certain things you can't. Now, I'll show you it because it's clever. I don't have the subscription on the login that I'm in at the minute. I've got it on my other login. And the reason that is because when I'm demoing, I don't think it's appropriate to show you stuff that you can't get hold of. Okay. So we're going just with what we've got. Now, on your homepage, when you first open the app, we've got this. Am I easier if I take this off? Oh, yeah. Is that easier for you guys at home?
Right.
Okay, so now there's my iPad and I've got this sitting here, okay, and this is the home app. I don't know how close you can get in, but you can see here it says embroidery designs, cutting designs, printing designs, sublimation, project education. So you've got a little classroom here. You want a hand, that's where it's going to tell you what to do. Now, I know that for tonight's show, I need to go to sublimation, not to, for instance, cutting designs for my ScanNCut. So I'm going to hit the sublimation key, and I get a list of things that I can do here. I can use photos, so I can sublimate photos of my loved ones. Not you, Taz, no, not you, Rosie, just my children. So what that means is I can then put that and I can sublimate that onto certain things. Now, keep the camera exactly where it is, but I am going to move my iPad, so just bear with me for a second. What I mean by that is I can sublimate my little man Abraham onto a jigsaw.
The best.
That's my baby boy. He doesn't look like that anymore. He smells also a little bit worse than he did then. But that is Abraham. Or I can sublimate Miss Tasman's cat, Eddie.
Taz
so I can sublimate any photo I've got. Now look at the colour quality on that.
Yeah.
No loss of colour in the process that goes through. The better quality your photo, of course, the better quality the sublimation. So now I've got that, let's then look at how I create on this, and then we're going to get to demo. So I come into here. Now I can choose one of these that's on there. So I can choose a photo, or I can choose a basic shape. I can choose various different things. Or I can go, I'm just trying to get it into your view, down here, and I can go to new. And I can click my new, up, there, okay? Design editor. And it says, what size are you printing on? Well, I'm printing on A4 sublimation paper. So I'm going to click that there, and I'm going to press done. It's not hard, is it? Right, we can do that. Now, I can go into here and I can press the plus button and I can press printing data. Now, this is where it gets exciting. Do I want to print a photo? Not off my camera roll, no. I can do a basic shape, I can do illustrations, or I can do a logo. Now, I'm going to go into illustration because they're the cutest. Now, here again is where it gets clever. You know how when you go through loads of stuff on the internet and you'll have a web page, and you've got to kind of go through it all to find ones that you're allowed to print because the other ones are premium, and you click the wrong one and you can't get, and it's just frustrating. Don't have to do that here. I can go to filter.
Yeah.
Just there. And I can say membership type, and I can get rid of Art Spira. I only want your free stuff. Thank you very much. Apply. Okay? And then it's going to give me an absolute ton of images, and they're incredible.
Free stuff.
These are free. These are absolutely free. Now, I'm just going to keep scrolling so you can see how many you're getting.
So these are free. Just clarify.
These are free.
These are free on the app.
These are all on the app.
All on the app.
The printer only works with the app. I'm not plugged in. My iPad is not plugged into that. It's all through Wi-Fi.
Wow.
And I can keep scrolling here. Like it's just
so many.
There's loads, right? Okay, all of this is free. So to get yourself going, you can play. Now, imagine these are your free ones. Imagine how insane the app is. right? You're paying a subscription. Now, you can cancel at any time. So you can go in for a free trial for $9.99. You don't have to pay that. You just go to your $9.99 and then really scroll through it, have a really good route through, take down some images that you want and sublimate those. Then you can cancel your membership at any time. So that's pretty cool as well. I'm still going here with the free stuff, though. So, like, you know, you've got so much to go through. There's patterns and all sorts in here. And I'll come to those in a sec. I'm going to stop scrolling in a minute because I'm actually boring myself at this point.
Oh, look at all those letters. There's giant letters you could. Oh wow!
Look, it's endless, right? That's the whole point.
Yeah.
So this app has got a ton of stuff on it. Now I want to choose one of those and I want to print it. So let's get to the actual point where it's still going. Look, it's just loading itself with a million things. Let's find something. Let's go. Let the adventure begin, just for the sake of doing something. And there it is. So now I've done that, I can add other stuff. Now I will say this: if I'm done. First thing I'm going to do, and I'll show you this, I'm going to click it, I'm going to move that to wherever I want it to be.
Okay.
If I'm working on sublimation paper, like anything else, we don't want to waste it, right? So I'm not just going to print that out because that's a waste of my whole sheet. I'm going to bring in a load of other stuff. But here's where it gets clever. If I click onto that and then I go to layout, it goes, okay, do you want to move it up or down on your page, or are you okay with it? I prefer to move it with my hand. I don't want people telling me. But then I can go height and width. I know, stubborn's not the word, right? I can go height and width and I can start expanding that to the size that I want it. So I can press this.
That's cool.
And I can bring this in, right? So now I've got let the adventure begin. I can make that any size I want.
If you were, say, for example, making a set of coasters or making a set, could you then just repeat that on that page?
100 times, whatever you wanted. Now, I want to add something else to it because I've wasted a lot of space down here and I'm not doing that. So I'm going to click here and come off the image and I've got my plus button. Printing data. Remember, we went illustration and then we went filter. I only want the free one, so I'll just knock off Artspira, apply that, and then I can start whizzing through here, okay? So we've got a million. Wonky donkey. Let's do donkey. I love donkeys. They're my favourite. Let's come in with a donkey. One day I'm going to own a donkey sanctuary. I love them.
Oh, nice.
And miniature donkeys.
Miniature donkeys.
I want a miniature donkey. I want all of the donkeys. I love them. Right, let's take that off. That. Stop frying my brain with ideas. Right, then shall we go in? Let's find something. Shall we do a bee? Let's do this little thing because he looks. Lord only knows. Done. But he's a nice bright colour, so he's a good one to show you. So I'm going to place him down there. Right. Now, the great thing is, when I see this and I go, well, let the adventure begin, the writing's facing me and I can read it. Now, if I want to sublimate that, I need to flip it because otherwise my writing's going to be the wrong way. Artspira knows that. So what it does is I go, okay, it says, do you want to save it? I'm not bothered about saving this, so I'm going to say don't save. It doesn't matter. But see how it's flipped it?
Oh, that's
I haven't done anything. It did it. When I say it's easy, I mean it's easy. I mean it's stupidly easy. Now, all I'm going to do is go print. And it's going to start to print from out of here. Can you hear it?
Oh, good, yeah. Where can we get sublimation paper from if you want to stock it?
I get mine from the Zon. I will sort of show you this. It's got my address on it, and I don't want any of you lot like turning up or anything. So I'll do it this way. So I use that, okay?
Okay.
So you can do that. I got it from the Zon, where I get everything from, because the Zon is my life. That's now printing out, so I'll show you the finished piece in a minute, but I want to get on with actually sublimating something. So I pre-did some so that we can actually show you then the actual sublimation process. We'll do these when they come out of the printer. So I'm going to press O, done for now. Now, what I need to do just here is just make sure that my Cricut is hot enough. Let's just have a look at this. Let that heat up a moment. It'll tell me when it's hot enough.
While that's heating up, we've got an amazing testimonial.
Okay.
We can read out, which is just lovely. Helen bought from us...
when we launched it. It's only been on once.
She said, I bought this at the back end of January. I think it was the launch. I'd never used a sublimation printer, and I found this so easy to use.
Yeah.
That's what we want. That's joy.
Because it's about using an app that makes sense. There's too many apps that don't make sense, and that drives me insane. It's a waste of my time. It's a waste of the app maker's time. Why did you do the things? I want it to be easy. And so when I can find an app that just makes sense, and because we're used to Brother, those of us that are used to Brother, because it's so logical. I like logical. My brain can process that usually. I'm not logical, but my brain likes logical. I can go through all of those processes. Now, I sublimated some stuff, or I certainly printed some stuff before. So I've got little bits here for us to play with. So I've got a little sausage dog, which is quite exciting. Look at that full pattern. And then we've got this here. So we've got one of those brightly coloured pieces. This is your small progress is still progress. And this, which I thought would be interesting for us to have a go on, because it's a 3D shape, and I haven't actually done one of those. So I thought it might be interesting. Can you just look at the printer so there's no smoke and mirrors here?
Yeah. Yep.
It's out. So I'm just I don't want smoke and mirrors. Now, it's there. So if I show it here, overhead, is that better? Is that too okay? So if I hold this here so you can see it. Now, what you'll notice on here is that it's quite faded. So when you look at that, you're like, but it's because all sublimation printer paper will always be faded. It's when you apply heat that transition takes place. Now, to say that it's faded, this wee creature at the bottom, this aardvark, wherever he is, that's still pretty bright.
Still very bright, yeah.
So let's take him now that he's been printed, because we'll do the whole thing as a live demo.
Just while you're cutting him out, we've got another fantastic testimonial. So for any of you who've got this in your basket and you're on the fence about it, this is Yvonne. She said, I bought mine in January too, so again on the launch, and absolutely love the printer. I've had so much fun with it. And this is the thing, you know, I know that lots of you watching maybe don't sell your makes on Etsy, maybe you don't have a business. That's absolutely fine, because the thing is when you get something like this, it means you're not having to buy those gifts. How much do you have to pay to buy a personalised gift? How much do you have to pay?
A fortune. Exactly.
And the lovely thing is this is going to just answer all those
it's more, for me personally, I'm going to be really controversial now, because, you know,
that's what you like to do.
I'm going to take the craft out of it, because I'm not actually going to talk about it as so much a craft item, although it very much is, but so much as the practicalities of it. So things like being able to design my own clothes, design clothes for my kids, those kind of things, to be able to design things like cushions for my kids' room, or for my room. I love that side of it. I love the fact that I can make wall prints and wall hangings that I can just, because there's gorgeous designs, or I can make my own, and I can have those as wall hangings in my house. Yes, it's a craft piece, and of course we use it for craft. That's neither here nor there. Do I think it fits into the whole idea of card and glitter? Not really. You can do it on different materials. So I'm not going to sell it in that sense. I think, practically speaking, this is a household object that most people should have. I think we should have sublimation printers, because I think they do a really important job. And I think they do it in a way that nothing else can repeat. They're fully washable. I can chuck anything into the washing machine straight away. Normally speaking...
That's a game changer.
Normally speaking, they fade in the wash. With sublimation ink, it ain't going to do that. It's heat press.
So if you take a picture of your kids' drawings, if you take a picture of a portrait that they've done maybe for Father's Day, Mother's Day, anything like that.
Yeah,
you can put that on a T-shirt, you can put that on an apron, you can put that on a bag, so you can literally take anything, take a photo, and you can sublimate it. I mean, and you can wash it.
It's mind-blowing.
It's absolutely incredible.
Now, I've got a heat press. You can do it with an iron. You need to make sure your iron settings are correct for what you're doing. So just think of it in terms of how you would iron normal clothes, for instance. So if you're using cotton, you're going to want it on a heat that's high.
Okay.
Something that looks like it might be a bit, lower your heat. And then all you're going to do is just press it down for a certain amount of time. Now, I'm going to keep mine pressed for 30 seconds. So I'm just going to bring this across here. I'm going to put this here. I believe I am on top of it. I'm going to put a small amount of pressure, and I'm going to press play. And I'm just going to keep this held down for 30 seconds.
While that's heating, because one of the things I just think is we can't show you so well on television, but if you think about this, right, I know there's nothing wrong with vinyl, there's nothing wrong with any of these other ways of transferring images, but look how soft it is. I mean, I can literally scrunch this up. It's not cracking.
No,
moving.
you won't have that with it, because you're literally changing the makeup of the fibres in what you're doing.
Yeah.
So if it's clothes, for instance, if you've got something like that, you're actually sort of colouring in those fibres.
Yeah.
Now, let's have a look at this little chap. Oh, he's not quite as bright because I got the zip instead, but you can start to see how it's going. Now, we'll go through more, and I won't do it on a pencil case because the zip got in the way, but we'll start going through. You'll see how bright they are. I've got another one of those printed out, so we're going to go through the whole lot. But I'm going to do some stuff on some larger pieces. Now, one of the things that I have brought with me, I've got several of them here, are aprons, pinnies, okay? Practical uses for things. If you've got a business, to be able to put your logo on aprons without paying somebody else to do it is always going to be a bonus, right?
And just for merchandise as well.
Yeah,
you know.
your merch, everything, it's always going to be important. Now, let's put something... Should we do some beautiful feathers? Let's do wild and free and do some beautiful feathers on here. Let me get my skizzles. Right. If I just cut round. Now, obviously, you can do full A4 sheets. You don't need to cut round. I just don't see the point in wasting stuff. I actually kind of wished I'd done the sausage dog. But still, we'll put this on here. And I'm going to put this down straight onto here. Okay, now I could have done it on the pocket. At home, you're going to measure things out a little better, right? So I'm going to put this here, and I've got my heat press sitting here. I know it's at temperature because it's saying it is. Make sure your iron is at temperature, okay? That's important.
Is that wire all right in there?
Probably not, no.
I'll just
it won't be the first time I've injured myself. If it electrocutes me, I'll just add to the list of things, all right? So I've got this sitting here. So I'm going to take this, bring it over, press it down, but I'm going to press my play button. Now, this is 30 seconds. If you think it needs longer than that, absolutely go for it. Now, this Cricut that I'm using, which obviously we don't sell here, and there might be one or two on the website, is that I can set the temperature exactly as I want, and I can do it at the time I want. You don't need it. You don't need them.
You can use an iron.
You can use an iron. Listen, I've got it because it's easy on demo, right? Because also, I don't know if I own an iron. I'm totally honest.
I wouldn't have a clue.
None of you will be surprised at that, will you?
Can I just speak to Ellen and Kent really quickly?
Yes.
Because Ellen and Kent, you've put 10 in your basket. Obviously, if you want to buy 10 sublimation printers, you are more than welcome to do that. However, I think you might be looking at split pay. And so I'm just going to direct you to our call centre, 0800 001 4433. Please give them a call because they will be able to help you. So if you're wanting to use the split pay, you don't need to put it in your basket more than once. There's a little option and they'll talk you through, okay? So they can do that for you. So Ellen and Kent, give our call centre a ring. It's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433, and they'll help you out.
Also, okay? Ellen and Kent, I don't blame you because if you did buy 10, you're still only paying $4.95 B&B for all of them.
Oh my gosh. Don't shout about that too much. Liam will go crazy.
That's pretty impressive, right? $4.95 for 10 massive printers. Thank you very much.
Wow.
Right, so I finished doing that, so let's have a look at it. We'll do a reveal. Everybody hold your breath.
Hold your breath.
Cross your fingers. And let's pray, okay?
Oh.
That's pretty impressive.
And is that now permanent straight away?
That
you don't
is
have to do anything else?
permanent. I don't need to do anything else to that now. It's permanent, it's done, that is printed, and that is set to go. So Rosie can put that on. Wild and free, that is now sublimated, done, all
Wild
ready
and
to
free?
go.
That's me.
I mean, there you go, babes. So the point being is that everything is set for you exactly as you want it to be with literally no wadgum. You know, no stress in it. It just works. It's what we want it to be. Now, I've printed out loads of stuff. I'm not going to necessarily print any more while I'm here, but I will go through some more stuff on the app for you in a little while. I do want to sublimate some stuff for you first so you can see it. Now, I think we're going to go to Rosie for a second. I'm going to carry on sublimating some stuff so you can see the end results, and then we'll print some and show you the app more.
It's just so fantastic. Literally, I mean, there's so many things you can print on. This is superb. Thank you for sending in your testimonials. Thank you for sending in your messages. And as to how much you love the Brother Sublimation printer. It's tremendous. Carla's absolutely right. This will come through to you on that one post in packaging. So if you've already set up your account today, you're not paying any extra to get this home, which is absolutely incredible. And with your split pay, because we've got this on 5 split pay for you, you're going to get it home for $75.99. Now, you think about if you're wanting merchandise for something that you've got going on at home, your own business, whatever it might be, your band, you know, you're able to do that. If you do want to set up a little Etsy account, if you've got drawings you want to turn into prints for your T-shirts and sublimate them and prop them on your T-shirts and things like that. There's so much you can do. You just need to make sure you're checking it out and take advantage of this deal. I have no guarantee that we can do this deal again, okay? $379.99, that is all you're paying today. Now, this does come with ink and we've got extra ink on the show. Is that right, Carla?
There is some magenta and... Oh, have we got all of them now? That's exciting.
We've got the magenta, we've got the black. Have we got the yellow and the cyan as well? Oh, brilliant. Oh, well, there we go. That's fabulous. Right, black we have in stock, $29.99, which is absolutely superb. And these last a long time, don't they, Carla?
Yes. Oh, God, yeah. Like, it's not like your average printer.
Absolutely.
I don't even know why.
There we go. We'll just pop all of these for you.
These are pretty full.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have done that because now my printer will hate me, but still.
Yeah. You've got your magenta here as well. And I remember on the launch you showed us how easy it is to put these in as well.
Super simple.
It's completely foolproof. So $29.99 for your magenta as well. You've got your cyan as well. Once again, it does come with the inks when you buy your sublimation printer. If you're wanting to get extras, you're able to do that right now. Again, no extra potion packaging. OCB 437. And we've got your yellow as well. Okay, so that's all of your colours there, and you can come on in and grab them. So we'll get that in for you, $29.99 as well, and that'll be in as quick as you like. But let's have a little look and see.
I'm just playing. So I did a little Dachshund.
Ah, he's cute.
Look how cute he is.
That is very.
You see him?
He's lovely.
Look at his handsome face.
Absolutely gorgeous. And again, no cracking. It's not sort of changing. You can scrunch it up, and it's still just absolutely perfect.
Can we have a look at this?
Oh, yeah. So bright. That's gorgeous.
How cool is that? I'm just going to keep sublimating some stuff, and then we're going to show you the web again. Okay. Now, this one's more polyester, and I actually haven't had a go on these. What I will say is this. If you're doing something like this, I think this is like I thought it was a pillowcase, but I think it's for them fancy people who have, like, them table things where they put the plates on. Right, you can see that it's got the crease lines in it, OK? That's not any good when you're sublimating. Take your iron and press it first. OK. Using words like press, like my mum and my nana do. So we're just going to go through. I'm just going to get that fairly smooth, just because wrinkles are going to affect your print, right? And I don't want that to happen. So let's take this. We'll print. I always cut mine fairly close to what I want it to be. Listen, guys, if you want to do this on ceramics or you want to do it on a mug, you'll need a mug press if you're doing mugs themselves.
You managed to do, though, on the bottle, didn't you, last time?
Yeah, and I'll show you that in a second as well.
You managed to do this without.
And I'll show you how. But if you want to do it on a ceramic or a mug, that kind of thing, you will need something called sublimation tape. Okay, it's a heat resistant tape, so I can put my iron or whatever on it. I can put it into a heat press. I can do all. Mug presses are not expensive. I can put it all into there. It smells of fish when it warms up. It's disgusting, but it does the job that you want it to do.
And that will wash out. That smell won't stay, just so you know. Just say. I love you. We've got a lot of messages coming through, and can you supplement on 100% cotton, Carla?
I need to remember to not answer them and to answer you. Yes, you can sublimate on 100% cotton. That's absolutely fine. It's good with polyester mix as well. Polyester is helpful. Some of the stuff I've been doing on today is 100% cotton. But you get a more vivid picture if you're doing it on polyester. The higher the level of polyester, the stronger the image will be. Oh, wow. That's very true. So like the apron that you've got on is polyester, so you get these vivid, rich tones. Cotton's always going to be...
I was like, just stroking my tummy there, just like, oh, yeah.
Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Come on, guys. This is the most incredible machine. Like, we're talking about things going to a completely different level, right? We're not talking standard sublimation. When we're seeing colours like that, believe me, after doing sublimation for so many years, this blows my mind.
That's amazing, isn't it?
And it's done and it's ready. It's absolutely done and it's ready. I can use that as many times as I want. I can wash it as many times as I want. You might want to get yours a little bit straighter than I do. I really don't mind. For demo, if I was at home, I would be taking an awful lot more time. So it depends what you're doing with it.
That is absolutely amazing. Come on through, keep on checking out. Use your 5-split pay if you'd like to do that. $75.99, and that's completely interest-free. Now, we have had a lot of fun with Brother today because at 5 o'clock, Carla brought back the Brother Scan and Cut. This is Absolutely incredible. Again, in that live hour, if you want to re-watch that live hour at 10 o'clock tonight, you're going to be able to watch all of that on our website and on our YouTube channel as well, okay? It's been hugely busy throughout the day. We haven't got that here now, but you can watch all of those demos that Carla did earlier.
Massive saving on that.
Massive, massive, massive deal. If you think about those 5 12 by 12 inch AC cardstock pads that you're getting as well, those collections, they should be at HobbyMaker $24.99 each. Elsewhere, you're paying $29.99 each for those. So if you think about that, our price, £125, is what you'd be paying just for the cardstock. That's your first split pay. So it is extraordinary. You're saving, with that, £359.99. It is amazing. Now, with all those goodies as well, so it should be £160.94, but you've also got another freebie with that as well, which is your weed...
Careful what you're saying, Rosie. Finish your sentence, Rosie.
Your weed collector. And that's still, yes, your weed collector as well, which is a fantastic piece of kit, which flew out of the door when that was here as well. So you're saving hundreds of pounds here today, £599.99, 5 split pay for you as well. Again, completely interest-free. If you are able today to come on in and get your Brother ScanNCut and your sublimation printer, you're paying less than £200 on your split pay to get both of those home.
Both working with the Artspira app.
Both of them working, both working with the Aspira app that is here for you, the Artspira app, which is there for you. You can download that app right now. The Brother ScanNCut, remember, works completely on its own as well. So everything is already on it, and you can just be going ahead. All those Disney designs as well that Carla was showing us earlier as well. It's phenomenal. It really is. 152 Disney designs.
1,163 built-in designs sitting there for you. 600 DPI scanning bed for you. 100 and odd quilt patterns for you as well to make all of your blocks. It's got a free calligraphy set sitting in there, so you can do all of your calligraphy. You can make all kinds of shizzle with that. You've also got all of that free American Crafts cardstock, which is worth £125 our price, £369.12.15, £369.12. It's £150 at its normal price. I don't know my times table.
It's extraordinary. If you want to get it today, grab this deal. It's an exclusive deal for HobbyMaker. We are the television home of Brother, and that is why we've been able to bring you this phenomenal, phenomenal saving here today. If we have any stock left after today's show, I'll be surprised, to be honest, okay, but if we do, I think we've got it for one last birthday look at it on Sunday, on our finale day. After the birthday event is over, the price will go back up to normal again, okay? So if you've been on the fence, if you've been thinking about it, if you've got friends saying to you, what do you want for your 40th, your 50th, your big birthday, and you say, oh, get me anything. Don't say that. If you want this, maybe you could say to them, club together and get me my first down payment on my Brother ScanNCut. Because actually then they're going to be getting you something that you really want, you really love. Get the family to club together and they can put that first payment down for you. It is an amazing piece of kit. Again, re-watch this launch today at 5 o'clock. As soon as this hour is over at 10 o'clock, you can re-watch that whole show on YouTube or indeed on our website. Watch Carla's demo, watch her talk you through it all. See the testimonials from all of our viewers at home as well who have the Brother ScanNCut and who absolutely swear by it. So don't just take it from us, take it from all of them as well. But definitely, definitely, if you've been thinking about it, this is your chance to get a very, very exclusive deal here on HobbyMaker today. Really, really fantastic saving. $599.99. Remember, the machine on its own, the Brother ScanNCut on its own, retails at $799.99. Okay, so you're saving £200 straight away off that usual price, and you're getting £160 worth of AC cardstock absolutely in there as well. It's amazing. Come on in and grab it while you can. Irina, we see you there. Sharon, we see you there. Surrey, West Midlands, check out your basket.
Oh,
okay?
Irina's a lovely name.
It's Irina's lovely name, isn't it?
Isn't that pretty?
Gorgeous. Oh, just to let you know as well, and this goes for everything on the show, nothing comes out of your account until after midnight tonight. I don't know if you know that. So yeah, and you will be entered into a prize draw. If you, anything that you've entered into today, you're in for a prize draw. And that prize draw is £1,000 worth of goodies from HobbyMaker, so it could be absolutely amazing. I know. We've also got a winner to announce a little bit later on as well for our Find the Joker competition.
I was actually more excited about my donkey.
Was that what that noise was? Was that?
I did a donkey!
You did.
Everybody look at the donkey.
Oh, that's very cute.
He's a wonky donkey, but that's fine. Look at him.
He's very cute.
That's not all I want. I love donkeys so much. I want one that wears a fedora. Then we did... what else did I do? Well, did you see the sunshine that I did?
We did.
And then what else did I? I've been doing all kinds of, because you were just yakkering in the background, so I carried on.
That's what I do,
this because one of the things, and I'll show you this on the app, that you can do are patterns, geometric patterns.
Oh, that's lovely. That is very cool.
How cool is that?
Could you then take some words and sublimate over the top of that with like black text if you wanted to put Carla on there, or if you wanted to put Chris
I have
or Taz
absolutely
on there?
no idea. Let's try and put a sausage dog on it.
Let's put a sausage dog.
Why not?
He could. Oh yeah.
If this doesn't work, I'm taking no blame.
Okay, well it's nice to play. It's nice to experiment.
Experiments are fun.
Yes.
And also, there's no bosses here, so we can't get into trouble for it. So, we're going to place this on.
So that's not going to affect the image
Let's
that's already down. Oh, well, yeah. OK, cool.
Let's do it live. Let's find out, because, if I do it, it saves you ruining something.
So just as a full disclosure, this is an experiment that we are conducting right now. It might not work, but it's fun to explore.
I quite like it when things don't work, because then you find out at home kind of where not to go, right? Yeah. It's better that I waste my stuff than, the stuff I bill HobbyMaker for, than you waste yours. Let's let HobbyMaker pay for it. Hold on. You ready?
You ready?
Let's see.
Okay, so
did the sausage dog appear or not?
And it hasn't affected the colour or the pattern. Oh, I like that.
Oh, that's quite psychedelic.
That is cool, actually, isn't it?
Anybody want a sausage dog apron? You can have a sausage dog. Put another apron on.
That's cool.
Pile them on top of each other.
Oh, layering.
Right, now
you can,
let's have a look at the app. Oh, by heck. That'll be doing me no good. It went upside down.
Sorry.
That's good, that. What you need to do is put that one on backwards, so you've got the front and the back covered.
Oh, yes.
Oh, now you're like Superman.
I am. I'm super dog.
Don't choke yourself on that.
You could do a Superman
I could make you a Superman cape. Look
you might
that.
have to do your own one, I don't know. This is great.
Oh, you look like her from The Sound of Music. Nope.
Sorry.
Nope.
Moving on.
Nope. Right, let's go in for the Art Spira app again. So I've got my design editor sitting here. So if I go into a new, I can either go to design editor, and it'll say, well, what size are we doing stuff? Or I can just go to new and press that. But I'm going to go in with design editor because it makes sense. If I save anything, now here's something I did before the show. I took from Google Images, I right-clicked and saved the HobbyMaker logo. And I did sublimate it before we went to air. However, the problem is it's a really low-res image. And I expanded it because I wanted it to be big. And it wasn't great. So I can tell you straight, you need high res. That's going to make a huge amount of difference. A lot of it is not, they can only do so much. They can't magic it to be something else. It's got to be what's applicable to it. Okay. Now, what it has got on here is Art Spira AI. Now, I don't know if that's a paid thing. I think so because it's got the crown sitting next to it. But when you're working with AI, that means you can type in whatever you want it to be. So you could say, I want a fedora donkey called Henry, and it'll give you a donkey wearing a fedora that's called Henry. And so, that's the joy of AI. Now, you can choose through those images. It's obviously asking you to pay for that, but it is there for you. Now, I can go to Design Editor. I'll say I want an A4 again, because that's how we're printing, and I can go Done. And now I've got my options again, and so there's various points that I can take from here. It says, do you want your printing data, or do you want a camera roll? I'm going to go for printing data, and I'm going to go into something different. So let's go to basic shapes this time. And it's going to bring me up my basic shapes. Oh, well, I can have a love heart or a sheep, apparently. So that's my basic shapes. So you're all the time going into the different elements that you can do. Now, there's little things across the line here. So I can go celebrations, I can go fashion, I can go flowers, I can go food and drink, fruits, hobbies, holidays, home, insects, labels, letters and fonts, love, nature, nautical plants, reptiles, sayings. No, the ones with crowns aren't.
Sorry. Okay.
Seasons, space, sports. I just want to show you exactly what you can get. Tools, transportation, travel, or vegetables. But can I warn you that vegetables are very, very dangerous? Packet of Monster Munch has never done that to me. Packet of Monster Munch never harmed me. Vegetables, bad. So I'm going to go back here and go to, let's go to illustration again. Now, again, I can go through those options. I want to go to filter, though. I don't want to see things that I can't use. Let me just move that down so you can see it. Now, there's two options on here. As I said, you can go into your membership and you can get rid of Art Spirus. We're going to do that first. Obviously, if you've paid your subscription, which I highly recommend, it's amazing, you can absolutely do that.
But this one's free, so this
one's free. Now, what I can do is go through these and save my favourites. So the one I really love, I can put a love heart next to it. Let's put it next to Bunny. And then I can go and get my favourites at any time. So they're all saved for me. So it might be that you use the same thing several times, and that's absolutely fine. So you can do that. Now, somewhere in here is my graphics for geometric patterns, and I'll find those for you in a minute. There we go. What's that?
I said a little gonk or a little gnome.
Let's see how black and white does. Right, let's do this.
He's gorgeous.
Chuffing, Nora, have you seen him? Let's do this. Let's get him big. Okay, you can understand me. Right, let's put this here, and shall we put him on a pinny?
Oh, yeah.
So let's go, okay.
I think that's got to be done.
Let's go done. I don't want to save him because I'm not going to use him again tonight, so I can go to print. And that's going to send it over to my printer. If my printer has fallen asleep because I haven't used it for a while, which it had done, the app actually wakes it up. So I don't need to turn the printer back on. My app will turn it on for me. So I never have to, you know, kind of pre-think through what I'm doing. It's kind of automatic for me. And again, for people like my good self, these things are incredibly useful. Now, you might sit and wonder...
It's all Bluetooth as well, isn't it? So, I mean, you're not cabled or anything, so you could...
Not cabled, it's all Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
The whole thing's Wi-Fi. There's a very simple setup when you get it. It really is simple. It takes about 10 minutes, and I'll explain why. That's to do with the fact that you're using sublimation inks. So what happens is you pop the sublimation little canisters that you get when you get it. You get all of them, you know, in with it. You don't have to buy separate ones. They're there, and they'll last you a long time. You put them in, and basically it tells you as it's running through the process, I'm just kind of transferring the ink. And what it does is sort of safe houses the ink. So it's using those cartridges. And I think the process, is that it kind of moves that ink elsewhere. I will say when it comes to sublimation printers of any sort, I don't care which sublimation printer you own from, whatever company, try not to travel with them. It's not great for a sublimation printer. The ink can leak. Been there, done that. You don't want to ruin the printer. If you are traveling with it, make sure it's in the box and make sure it stays horizontal. It's really important. Don't poke the bear is what I would say. Now, my gonk has come hither. So for those of you who wanted to know which sublimation paper I use, does it matter? Not really. I use a sub. I like it. Should we do it on an apron or a mouse mat? Which do you want?
I think an apron.
Let's apron.
Oh, sorry.
For Miss Rosie.
They all shouted, mouse mat, in the gallery.
Let's have a look. Let's do this. Let's put the gonk on the front of here. And... I know I'm going to start flogging aprons down the market now because I've got enough of them. Rosie, I know she's going to go home aproned up to the max.
Chris, which one would you like?
Right, let's do a little bit of a Christmas gonk. Why not, right?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to place this over the top. Now, you do need to press a little bit. It's not just going to transfer the heat enough. For most things, you can kind of figure it out. Like, you'll need to press. I'm not pressing hard, but I'm just putting a little bit of pressure on there. If you're doing something where you think you're going to need a deeper pressure, push harder. If you think you're going to need a very soft pressure, lighten it up. But the main thing is you're controlling by temperature. you'll be able to go onto Google and type in sublimation temperatures, and it'll give you a list of things that you sublimate on. If you don't have one of these, it'll give you a thing of things to sublimate on, and it will tell you what time you need, what temperature you need, how to do it, that sort of thing, so you can do it. It's this that's beeping at me. It's just telling me it's finished its 30 seconds. So let's see how the gonk did, because I've not done a black and white one, so this is exciting.
Oh, that's great.
Come on.
That's really cool.
It's
fantastic. It's taken minutes.
Incredible. When I say, like I say, listen, you've all heard people go, well, this is a business in a box. It's a business in a box. You get glitter and card, it's a business in a box. This is actually a business in a box. This is something that I can literally go onto Etsy tomorrow and I can start selling because it's incredibly desirable. If you want to do these for, say, little Christmas presents and you're selling them and you want to do, you know, some people have matching pyjamas at Christmas, right?
Yes, they do.
Sell them.
Yeah.
Sublimate the family name on the back of pyjamas. Sell them.
Yeah.
You know, it's those things where we start to go, oh, there is money to be made here. I know we don't all want to make money from crafting. I know that's not the inspo behind what we do. Most of us, no, that's not true. Some of us do it for mental health. I do it for mental health, not most of us, some of us. That's my main reason. But a girl's got to eat and I got to feed my kids, right? I got to earn a living. So if I can sell something, I'm still going to sell it.
Well, I do want to say on that point, and just to put, how many of our crafters, how many of our experts who are here, to be fair, have started a completely new business, a completely new walk of life through crafting, and had a total change of career in their 40s, in their 50s. It's really inspirational. People ask me, what's your favourite thing about HobbyMaker? And obviously, being here, being with you, Dan shouting to the directors. But honestly, it's inspiring. The people you get to meet here at HobbyMaker are amazing crafters, like Carla, like Debbie, like, you know, everyone you've met today. Naomi was here earlier on as well. These are people who have started a whole new career on craft. Oh, yeah, thank you, Dan. That was going to be my next question.
Right.
You know, this is the joy of it. So there's absolutely no reason why you can't start a business. Now,
I think, and I could be very wrong, this is just chitter-chatter while I'm putting this.
Because I'll just explain what you do, because you just grab the bottle, because you mentioned earlier, with mug and things, you need a mug press. But you don't need to do it with this, do you? So
no, but you need to take a reasonable amount of time. This is not the quickest process in the world, and that's fine. But I've obviously sublimated on this already, so you're not going to be covering it with all of these things. I just want to show you. I'm not going to go in for the full shebang here because we haven't got time, but I just want to show you how else you can do this. So I'm using the tape I was talking about, okay? Don't cut it with your teeth, you little weirdos. Right, now I'm going to put this on here and I'm just going to pin it down. And so this is a heat-resistant tape. It can handle the heat from very, very hot stuff. What you do? Oh,
I'm just going to hold it there for you, so you know. So you're not having to...
You're a good little helper. You could work with Santa.
Oh, thanks. I can have a change of career too. You're trying to kick me off HobbyMaker.
You can work with Santa if you want.
You're trying to get rid of me. Can you believe that? Outrageous.
Would I?
Oh, thanks, Dan. Oh, you're all ganging up on me. This is outrageous.
Right. Let me put this here. Right, okay. So I've got that seated on there with some heat-resistant tape. And then, something that you all own, I believe.
Heat tool. Do you need quite a powerful one?
No, but you need to get it hot.
Okay.
And you need to hold it quite close, but you need to keep it moving. And also, what you learn very quickly is metal stuff really does conduct heat. Watch, pause.
Okay. So hold the top bit.
So I'm going to hold it close and I'm going to keep it moving. I'm not going to try and sublimate the whole of this. We do not have time. Okie doke.
If you don't have a heat tool, you are able to go and get one on the web if you'd like to do that. But I will, while you're just doing that, so Carla's keeping that moving, and it is hot, and you've got to keep it moving all the time. But Sharon, Tracy, Rebecca, Laura, brand new crafters, you have this in your basket, and I just want to ask you, is there a reason you're not checking it out? Because if there's anything you want to know, this is your moment to ask questions, okay? Joanne's just coming through in Northamptonshire as well. What do you want to know? What's stopping you from checking it out? What are you worried about? What are you nervous about? $379.99. That is our absolute best price for this. You're taking it home for $75.99, okay? And this is, as Carla's showing you, you know, you're creating items of clothing. You're creating so many wonderful things. I've got a competition winner announcement to give you as well. We asked you earlier on where the Joker was, and we had that fabulous little dance from all our wonderful girls upstairs. And the answer was number 3. So Deborah Richards.
Hey, well done, lovely.
Woohoo! Deborah, you have won £25 credit to your HobbyMaker account. What are you going to get? Oh, you can have a good look on our website and treat yourself to something really lovely.
I just say, how awesome a HobbyMaker. They don't have to do all of these giveaways. Listen, I'll never tell them to the faces, but they're pretty cool, right, as a company. Yeah, they are pretty decent, right?
They really are. We've got a £1,000 sort of bumper, kind of humongous bundle as well to give away. We did one last week, and we've got one this week, £1,000 worth of goodies.
I went upstairs today and totally fleeced Liam for everything I could see. Literally filled my car. It's like, can I have this? And he was like, why do you want it? I was like, don't ask me questions, Liam. Can I have it?
Can I have it?
And he was like, oh, for the love, just take it. Take it and go downstairs. And I was like, well, you need to give me a couple of pens before I go. And he was like, oh my, get out. And sort of threw the pens at me.
Well, this is good. I'm glad you did that because it takes the heat off me because he thinks I ask for everything.
Well, I have no shame. Right, so I'm just going to leave this at this because we are fast running out of time.
Okay.
So, and this is going to be really hot. I'm already damaged on this hand. I feel like, you know...
Do you want me to do that, Dad?
No,
sure.
Listen,
I do have asbestos hands.
I'm already damaged. It is what it is at this stage.
This is your last call for questions. Any one of you who wants to check out Rebecca, Laura, Ellen, Tracy, Sharon, Crafter, Joanne in Northamptonshire, if you haven't checked out and you want to know, message in. Oh, Enrico has messaged in. Hello, Enrico. I love your demonstrations, Carla. You can tell you're a better lass. Hey! I love
Right, you can see how this is starting to take. Now, obviously, like I said to you, you need to do it for a lot longer, a lot closer.
Oh, but you can
Where I spent a lot of time on his tail, that's starting to come through. You can see the image starting to come through.
Yeah.
I don't have time. I said that to you beforehand. I knew it was only going to come out vaguely. However, if you keep your time going...
That's what happens.
We start to sublimate perfectly on these.
You did the Be live on air here.
I did it live on air. Yeah, these, it was done. I can't remember what date we did it, but if you go into HobbyMaker and go back to like January, it'll be in there. You can watch it on YouTube. Yeah. So you have all of those demonstrations as well. What I will say to you is that when you start working with Brother Tools, you're working in a very different remit. You're working with a series of tools that complement each other, and they work, they play, they fuse really beautifully with what they do. And it's about kind of making the most of the processes that you've got your fingertips at. Something that you can do with the greatest of ease, but come out with as far as you know it yourself, if you're making a card, you don't make it thinking, I really want this to look rubbish at the end. We all want it to look good. We're trying our best, right? If you can have tools that make you a professional without you even trying, well, we're going to take that, right? We liked them apples. Absolutely. We're going to have that. We're going to bag it, and we're going to say thank you very much for feeding William. And so that's what we're sort of playing on. We want those tools.
Yeah.
The Brother stuff is your workhorses. I said it in the ScanNCut show. These are the things that work for you. And that's where you take yourselves from a home crafter. There's nothing wrong with being a home crafter. There is nothing wrong with it. If you can make yourself a bit of money on the side,
absolutely go for it. I've just got to say one last call. Susan, Joanne, Sharon, Tracy, all of you there. Carla, thank you
so much. Good luck, guys.
Our amazing team, thank you so much as well. To Chris, to Dan, to Taz, to you at home, thank you for watching HobbyMaker. Check out your baskets and we'll see you tomorrow.
The penultimate day of HobbyMaker's birthday bash is here, and it's another day of crafting magic. Here's what's in store. Art Inspirations with Leonie kicks things off.